From shocking sightings of the Canadian river monster Ogopogo to strange rocks from hell, and even clips of nature at its weirdest. If you're intrigued by the unexplained, join us as we unravel each of these spine-tingling videos. If you're a science fiction enthusiast, then trust me, this captivating video is worth a watch. Uploaded on YouTube, this video captures a truly bizarre phenomenon unfolding in the night sky. Recorded by a driver, it begins with a bright orb hovering above. But here's where things get really interesting. The orb starts behaving strangely. It dims, then begins to move, leaving a trail of smoke in its wake. And before you know it, it bursts open, transforming into a dazzling display of light and smoke against the dark canvas of the night sky. It's a mesmerizing sight, to say the least, but also a bit unsettling. As the spectacle unfolds, the glow expands, accompanied by billowing smoke. It's enough to leave you wondering what on earth is going on up there. Some viewers speculate it could be a punch in the fabric of space-time, while others suggest alien activity. But without more details, it's all just speculation for now. Ever heard of Ogopogo, the Canadian lake monster rumored to stretch up to a whopping 127 kilometers? That's the length of a whole highway. And guess what? We got a clip claiming to have caught a glimpse of it.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
A video from Summerland, BC, Canada, has been making waves on the internets, supposedly capturing the elusive Ogopogo in action. In the footage, we're at Summerland Lake, and in the distance, something's causing a stir on the water's surface. As the cameraman zooms in on the disturbance, we see a long snake-like body emerging from the lake. It's creating sizable ripples, indicating it's on the move. The area of disturbance is also pretty vast, suggesting this creature is massive in both length and width. Those who've seen the video are convinced it's the legendary Ogopogo, and honestly, it's hard to argue otherwise. But for the faint-hearted, I'll offer a more logical explanation. Perhaps it's just a piece of long driftwood floating in the lake, but then again, why would it surface in the middle of the lake and then disappear? It's all pretty strange. After watching this clip, I was initially shocked, and the more I thought about its potential reality, I found myself genuinely terrified. Believe it or not, what you're witnessing isn't from some monster movie. It's a real creature that washed up on a beach in Ireland. At first glance, this creature resembles something straight out of a sea monster tale. It has a bulky body with a texture reminiscent of a crocodile skin, along with weird tentacle-like gills on its neck and a fish-like head. Its back is adorned with dragon-like scales and large fins, and even its tail is adorned with scales. Every aspect of this creature is bizarre, but the most unsettling part has to be its googly eyeball popping out. Personally, I'm skeptical about the authenticity of that eye. It seems like it might have been placed there by onlookers to add to the scene's weirdness and confusion. However, even if the eyeball is fake, the rest of the creature appears eerily real. The mere thought that such a creature could exist in our oceans sends literal chills down my spine. This video, captured by a fisherman, is guaranteed to send your ocean fear soaring to new heights because it unveils the mysteries lurking in the dark depths. The footage was taken by a fisherman who heard some commotion beneath his wooden dock. Intrigued, he decided to bait an opening between the dock's planks with a fish from his catch. As soon as the fish hit the water, something lunged at it with lightning speed. In the blink of an eye, the mysterious creature devoured nearly the entire fish in one swift bite. The aggressiveness and speed of whatever lurked beneath the dock are truly chilling. Just watching how rapidly it snatched the fish away sends shivers down my spine. The fear of the unknown is palpable, and I can't help but wonder what would have happened if the fisherman had dared to insert his hand there. The ocean never fails to keep us on edge. A homeowner was jolted awake by the blaring of his car alarm in the dead of night. Fearing a break-in, he dashed outside, only to find a bear rummaging around inside his vehicle. In the footage, we see that local police were being called, and an officer is cautiously approaching the homeowner's car. With a steady hand, he reaches for the door handle, swings it open, and swiftly steps aside. A large, robust grizzly bear emerges from the vehicle and makes a beeline for the nearby forest. The family, understandably startled, erupts into screams, fearing the bear might charge at them. Thankfully, the bear had no interest in any such confrontation. It was undoubtedly a tense and close encounter between the bear and the locals. Now, you might be wondering, why would a bear do such a thing? Well, typically, bears pull off these stunts in search of food. They're known to target unlocked vehicles, hoping to scavenge any leftovers or snacks they can find. Are you a believer in ghosts, or do you stand with the skeptics? Whichever side you're on, brace yourself for this next clip that's sure to send shivers down your spine, straight from the depths of the internet. Recorded by a home security camera, this video captures a sight that the homeowner won't soon forget. In the footage, we're in the dining room with a doorway leading to another room. Suddenly, a smoky figure glides through the room, sending chills down your spine. This figure, though transparent and smoky in appearance, takes on a humanoid shape. It's reminiscent of what many describe as a ghost, but the way it moves and appears is eerily human-like. Adding to the mystery, the homeowner who uploaded the video claims that no one was home at the time of recording. So the possibility of it being a human or a camera malfunction showing a smoky outline is ruled out. Could it truly be a spirit caught on camera? It certainly seems that way. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. If you ever come across a strange ring in your house, resist the urge to touch it. Trust me, you don't want to mess with it.
I just want to... Yeah.
This video captures a truly bizarre moment when a family in southern Thailand discovered an unusual, writhing mass of tiny worm-like creatures in their driveway. The homeowner, understandably startled, watched as these tiny worms moved in a circular loop, forming an unsettling spectacle. What you're witnessing are dark-winged fungus gnats, appearing in the form of a swarm of thousands of larvae. These larvae, each no larger than a quarter-inch as adults, engage in this behavior when migrating from one location to another. They follow a leader, creating a line formation. However, the circular pattern seen here is quite unusual. It occurs when the larvae become disoriented and rely on chemical cues to seek out a more favorable environment. My suggestion? Whenever you encounter this ring, it's best to spray it with insect repellent. Lots of it. This next clip, showing a strange baby creature caught by a homeowner in his walls, is quite unsettling, to say the least. Now, what you just witnessed wasn't some prop or creature from an alien movie set, but a real discovery made by a homeowner in Indonesia. This creature is straight out of a monster mash, with its appearance leaving us scratching our heads in wonder. Its body resembles that of a mouse, but its face is where things get really strange. It sports a single, elongated eye smack dab in the middle, and its paws resemble those of a lion cub, topped off with cat-like ears. A rat-feline hybrid with a single eye? Now that's enough to give anyone the scares. While I'm not sure if this creature hails from another planet, there's a possibility that it's the result of some genetic mutation during its birth. These mutations can sometimes lead to abnormalities like the one seen in this video. Regardless of its origin, I definitely wouldn't want this creature crawling around in my walls. That's for sure. A hiker uploaded this jaw-dropping video on Instagram, claiming to have captured footage of the legendary Bigfoot. And let me tell you, this hiker's got some solid proof. In the video, the hiker aims their camera towards the edge of the woods, when suddenly, a massive creature strides through the trees. This thing is towering and covered in thick black fur. Its gait is eerily humanoid, and its overall body shape certainly resembles one. Even the hiker's dog seems distressed, barking furiously at the creature. At first glance, some might mistake it for an ape or gorilla, but here's the thing. This video was filmed in Canada, where there are no native populations of apes or gorillas. So, if it's not one of those primates, then what could it be? Well, it seems like the only logical explanation is that this is indeed the legendary Bigfoot. Do you believe in teleportation? You know, the kind where you're whisked away to another place in the blink of an eye? Well, if you do, get ready to have your belief strengthened. And if you don't, get ready to have your views challenged. Yep, you just saw it happen. That guy seemingly appeared out of thin air. This mind-boggling video was captured by a police cruiser's dash cam during a high-speed chase of a stolen vehicle. As the adrenaline-fueled pursuit unfolded on the road, the stolen vehicle suddenly swerved to avoid something. Out of nowhere, there's a man standing there in the middle of the road. Upon closer inspection, it becomes clear that the road was completely blind for the police cruiser due to the presence of the stolen vehicle in front. So there was no way to see where the man came from. It's like the man materialized in the middle of the road as the other vehicle moved out of the way. Whether or not that person was real remains a mystery, but if they were, it's a miracle they weren't hit by the police cruiser. This video from India gives us an up-close look at one of nature's most fearsome predators. And let me tell you, it's absolutely terrifying. Recorded by a wildlife photographer who left his camera near a swamp, this footage captures a close encounter with a massive mugger crocodile. We watch as the crocodile approaches the camera, knocking it down in its path. But here's the incredible part. As the croc circles back, it manages to bump the camera back up, perfectly aligning it to capture the action. Talk about a stroke of luck. As the crocodile passes by the camera, it turns toward it once again, emitting a bone-chilling growl. Take a look at those razor-sharp teeth and that menacing mouth as the croc opens it wide. It's a truly terrifying yet mesmerizing sight, offering us a rare close-up view of these formidable predators. Thanks to the bravery of this photographer, we're able to witness the sheer power and ferocity of the mugger crocodile up close. Kudos to him for risking his camera to capture this jaw-dropping footage. This next clip showcases a bizarre creature reportedly captured by Malaysian Aborigines, featuring the body of a snake and the head of a human. The creature you just witnessed is currently housed in a Malaysian museum and is said to have been captured by Malaysian Aborigines. Its appearance is truly unusual, resembling a hybrid of a snake and a human. Its upper body exhibits human-like features, while its lower body resembles that of a snake. According to local tales, this creature was spotted by individuals in the mountains years ago. Witnesses claimed that the creature initially pleaded to be released back into the mountains, while others believed it was attempting to summon a male monster for rescue. This story is quite unsettling, as it suggests the existence of such beings in the recent past. Just the thought of a snake that can communicate is unsettling. Living in a world where such creatures roam would certainly be unnerving. If worms give you the freaks, you might want to skip ahead, but if you're up for it, prepare yourself for something truly bizarre. Pretty gross, right? This footage was captured by a group of Thai fishermen who stumbled upon a rather strange worm. What sets this worm apart is its ability to extend a strange web-like structure from its front end, resembling something out of a sci-fi movie. The creature shoots out these eerie white tendrils, then slowly retracts them back into its body, only to shoot them out again when the fishermen touch them. It's creepy and revolting all at once, but these creatures are perfectly natural and known as Nemertea marine ribbonworms. The white tendrils that shoot out are actually its proboscis, the appendage it uses to feed. Imagine that root-like structure is designed to pull food into its mouth. Nature sure has some wild dining habits, doesn't it? Even if you think you've seen it all, nature always has a surprise up its sleeve, especially in the animal kingdom. This footage from California captures a bizarre sight. A deer meandering along the road. At first glance, the deer seems fine. But as it starts to move, its gait becomes unsteady, almost as if it's suffering from a concussion, struggling to maintain its balance. The deer stops and begins to look around with strange, erratic head movements, resembling that of a drunk person. After observing for a while, the driver decides to move on, and the video ends. It's quite an odd and somewhat amusing sight to witness animals displaying behavior akin to being drunk. Perhaps this deer was just sleepy or ingested some hallucinogenic plants, causing its disoriented behavior. Nevertheless, the concern remains that these intoxicated deer might pose a risk if they stumble onto the road. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. There are countless animals and insects out there with the remarkable ability to camouflage themselves from predators. But let me tell you, this one takes the cake.
It uses silk to attach bits of plant material to its body.
What you just witnessed in this video is known as a camouflaged looper. At first glance, it appears to be just a strange-looking caterpillar. But watch closely, and you'll see it seamlessly blend into its surroundings, disguising itself as part of the plant it's on. The brownish color of this caterpillar matches perfectly with the plant, mimicking its dried-out parts. It's a masterful disguise that makes it incredibly difficult to spot. These loopers can even attach bits of plant material to their bodies, enhancing their camouflage further. They carry these plant particles with them, ready to blend in at a moment's notice. When they sense danger, the looper coils itself within these particles, disappearing from sight completely. Nature truly has some of the best hiders out there. This next clip from India showcases the astonishing effects of genetic mutations, and it's unlike anything you've seen before. Captured by a news channel in an Indian village, this footage unveils a truly unusual sight. A baby goat with only one large eye in the middle of its face. This eye looks remarkably human-like, giving the goat a rather surreal appearance, Some villagers even consider this goat to be holy, or a miracle of sorts. But in reality, this is the result of a genetic mutation called cyclopia. Cyclopia is a rare abnormality where both eyes fuse into a single central orbit in the middle of the face. While this mutation is uncommon in humans, it's a bit more prevalent in animals, especially baby goats. Despite its fascinating and somewhat terrifying appearance, these goats often face challenges with their vision and daily functioning, which is indeed quite unfortunate. When they say, "Don't mess with the wild," they mean it for both you and your pets.
Back up! Back! Jesus Christ, Richard!
This video, captured by a family on a forest trip, shows a couple of bisons standing on the forest edge. As the family records the bisons from their car, their dog suddenly jumps out of the car window and charges towards the bison. Despite the family's screams for the dog to retreat, it's determined to take on the bisons. As the dog attempts to bite one of the bisons, the bison retaliates and sends the dog flying through the air like a rag doll. After learning its lesson, the dog quickly retreats back to the safety of the family, and the video comes to an end. This incident serves as a stark reminder of why it's important not to interfere with nature. Animals have their own instincts and behaviors, and even our beloved pets can get into trouble if they don't respect the boundaries of the wild. I bet the family will be giving their dog some lessons on wildlife safety before bringing it on any more forest ventures. What has 32 legs and 8 tails? The answer is this creature spotted in Russia that is leaving the internet baffled. A father and son duo were out hiking on a trail in Russia when the kid noticed something weird on the ground. As he started recording, we got a glimpse of this truly bizarre worm-like creature. But as the camera zooms in, it becomes clear that this isn't your average worm. It looks more like an alien creature with countless legs and multiple tails. To me, it seemed as though 10 creatures were somehow stitched together to create this train-like structure. It's undeniably strange, but due to the slightly low quality of the video, we couldn't quite make out what this creature actually was. It could be a new hybrid of a millipede and a rat for all we know. One thing's for sure though, whatever this thing is, it should probably stay in Russia. If it ever made its way to my town, I'd be tempted to burn it down without a second thought. What if I told you there are rocks out there that, when hit, create fire and smoke? It might sound like something out of a fantasy movie, but believe it or not, that's exactly what this video shows. Yep, you're not dreaming. This footage comes all the way from Africa, where a man showcases a few strange rocks he's collected. The fascinating part? When he places these rocks in a basket, they start emitting smoke. And when he throws similar rocks together in the basket, they create sparks upon impact. It's truly bizarre to see rocks producing fire like that. The man even takes one of the rocks and strikes it with a saw, each hit producing a spark. To me, it seems like these rocks were somehow preheated, but they look completely normal. Also, just watch the cameraman's reaction when he grabs one of the rocks. He feels something burning on his hand and quickly lets it go. While it's likely these rocks were heated beforehand, the mystery still remains. Are these rocks from hell or something? It's a mind-boggling phenomenon that leaves us scratching our heads in wonder. Why is it that only India seems to have these strange and unusual creatures being born? Well, here's another mind-boggling clip showcasing a one-eyed calf born in India. This video from India features a calf that looks like something out of a computer-generated imagery movie. But let me assure you, this calf is very real. And it's even being worshipped as a divine gift from God in some parts of India. However, there's no denying that the big humanoid-like eye on this calf is both eerie and terrifying, especially when it stares directly into the camera. This calf has the same genetic mutation we've seen before in the goat, Cyclopia. It seems to be somewhat common in the Indian region, though the reason behind it remains a mystery. Despite its unusual appearance, I find some comfort in knowing that the villagers will take good care of this special calf. Let's hope it receives the love and care it deserves, despite its challenges. In a video making rounds on the internet, taken from Todd Standing's film Discovering Bigfoot, we catch a glimpse of an extraordinary moment where an elusive creature was caught on camera. In the clip, the mysterious being is cleverly concealed in the shadows behind a distant tree, barely noticeable to the naked eye. Thanks to the camera's high sensitivity sensor, the footage reveals a clear image of this creature. The face of the supposed Bigfoot is what many describe as typical, humanoid with large, human-like eyes, a distinct nose, and forehead wrinkles. Also, from the surface area of its face, this creature appears quite sizable, likely an adult, gazing directly at the camera with a look of surprise etched across its face. The chilling part is how this Bigfoot lurks in the shadows, and the unknown motives behind its stare. This video I stumbled upon on TikTok showcases the incredible force of a snowstorm, and it's nothing short of powerful. The person who recorded the clip gives us a first-hand look at an environment dominated by intense winds and swirling snowflakes. The landscape transformed into something resembling an alien planet as the wind whipped the snow around. The recording also captures the uploader's horses, wisely tied behind a small cliff to shield them from the relentless snowstorm. The sound of snow particles striking the camera person adds to the intensity of the scene. In open fields like these, where the wind has no obstacles, snowstorms can be particularly forceful. The way the wind moves close to the ground, carrying a high concentration of snow, is both fascinating and somewhat unsettling. This video serves as a reminder of the raw power and beauty of nature's elements. Imagine you're enjoying your cruise when suddenly, the captain announces an unexpected turn. In this video, captured by a family on a cruise trip, the cruise ship approaches a life raft in the middle of the vast sea. To their surprise, the raft appears to be all alone. No signs of anyone needing help. It's just there, gently bobbing on the waves, with not a single soul on board or in the surrounding waters. The only company it has are some curious birds flying around. This scene raises some pretty big questions and a bit of concern. Why is this life raft adrift in the sea, and what was its purpose? Was someone on it, needing assistance, or did it accidentally fall from another ship? The mystery adds an unsettling twist to the situation, leaving us with more questions than answers. The vastness of the open sea holds secrets that sometimes baffle even the most seasoned cruisegoers. Ever wondered what it would be like to witness towering monsters like Godzilla in real life? Well, this video from California tries to give us a taste of that thrill. The video shows a dark sky ready to unleash a thunderstorm. In the midst of the intense weather, lightning suddenly lights up the clouds, revealing a colossal humanoid figure's shadow for just a fleeting moment. This gigantic shadow, reaching sky high, resembles an old man holding a walking stick. The sight is undeniably eerie, and the person recording the video seems genuinely scared. Yet, upon closer examination, to me it seems the fear factor may stem more from the lightning itself than the mysterious shadow. Nevertheless, many viewers believe in the authenticity of the video. The lingering question persists. Could this be a genuine encounter with a colossal being? Or is it merely a skillfully crafted illusion, sparked by the dramatic theatrics of Mother Nature? The decision is yours. This video shows a train journey through a wooded area where it takes an unexpected turn when the driver captures something mysterious in the distance. A colossal, motionless creature, towering and entirely white, stands there fixated on the passing train. Its sheer size is awe-inspiring, and it seems genuinely curious about the locomotive, standing as if observing the spectacle. The video sparks fascination, reminding us that our world is full of enigmatic wonders. This creature, with its ghostly appearance, adds an extra layer of intrigue to the scene. The person behind the camera even goes on to label it as a ghost sighted on the train track, emphasizing the otherworldly nature of the encounter. While a rational explanation might be a scarecrow or a Halloween decoration set up by nearby residents, the unsettling feeling lingers. Even if it were a scarecrow, the sight of this figure standing alone in the middle of nowhere raises eyebrows and sends a shiver down the spine. Nowadays, creating fake Bigfoot sighting clips is relatively easy, but capturing it on a Facebook stream adds a whole new level of authenticity. This particular video comes from a Facebook streamer enjoying a forest hike with his uncle. As the live stream documented their return, the uncle suddenly grew alarmed by something in the distant forest. The streamer swiftly zoomed in on his camera to the spot indicated by his uncle and spotted a massive black creature standing completely still. This creature, covered in dark fur, initially seemed bear-like, but upon closer observation, it became clear it was something more humanoid. Both the streamer and his uncle were gripped by fear, and in the background, the distant barks of nearby dogs hinted at the unsettling presence of this mysterious being.
Oh my God, what is that?
Look, a damn kangaroo.
Hold up, I'm gonna get it on tape.
A bear or something.
Look like a damn bear.
The creature, resembling a Bigfoot, lurked behind the woods, seemingly stalking the streamer and his uncle. What added to the eerie scene were the strange hand signals the Bigfoot-like creature was making from a distance, possibly communicating with other Bigfoots in the area. The tension in the air and the mysterious signals raise questions about the existence of these elusive creatures and what their intentions might be. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. Remember the childhood fascination with mermaids? Well, this recent internet video made me question whether our mermaid dreams might have a touch of reality. The footage, shot by a hiker from a hidden spot near a lake, captures a creature in the water that looks remarkably like a mermaid. This aquatic being sports a fish-like lower body and a woman's head, embodying the classic mermaid image. As the video unfolds, the mermaid-like creature gracefully swims in the lake, bringing a touch of magic to the scene. However, my enthusiasm took a hit when the video ended without revealing the creature's face. This absence raised my suspicions, leading me to believe that the video might be a clever hoax. It's possible that the mysterious creature was merely a woman in an exceptionally well-crafted mermaid costume, playing into our childhood fantasies. While the video sparked excitement, the lack of a conclusive view leaves room for skepticism, reminding us to approach such enchanting sightings with a hint of caution. A forest ranger, after hearing complaints from campers and hikers about a strange visitor in the woods, decides to check it out and discovers something really unsettling. The ranger records a video as evidence, and the spooky scene unfolds in the dark forest at night. Armed with a flashlight, the ranger points towards a bizarre humanoid creature strolling in the distance. This creature, tall and strangely calm, moves through the woods as if it doesn't know it's been found. What makes the sight even creepier is the creature's odd texture, making it look like it's made of leaves or plants. Just the idea of such a being wandering around the forest without us knowing is enough to give you chills. The video shows the unsettling truth of these unknown creatures living deep in the forest. The ranger's discovery confirms the worries of hikers and campers, making us think about the mysteries hiding in the quiet corners of nature. Encountering a Bigfoot is already spooky, but imagine the terror of being charged at by one. In this chilling video, two hikers in a peaceful Canadian forest were taking a leisurely stroll when they spotted a large black creature in the distance. This hefty creature, standing tall, noticed it was being observed and suddenly began charging at the person with the camera. The Bigfoot emitted terrifying growls and yells as it closed in.
Run!
Despite its massive size, the creature surprisingly moved swiftly. The hikers, realizing the danger, started running for their lives. The video captures the intense moment as the Bigfoot relentlessly pursued them, creating a scene straight out of a hiker's worst nightmare. This footage vividly demonstrates the aggressiveness and agitation that Bigfoot may exhibit when they feel someone is trying to record them. It's a spine-chilling reminder of the mysterious and formidable nature of these elusive creatures. If encountering a cryptid wasn't on your 2024 to-do list, this video is sure to give you a good spook. An Indian villager recorded this eerie footage while investigating distress calls from his farm animals. As he scanned the area, he heard branches breaking in a nearby tree, and what he captured on camera is downright chilling. The video he captured reveals a frightening creature climbing the tree, painted all in purple with ape-like hands and facial features. What really sends shivers down your spine is the strange and sinister smile on the creature's face. It tried to hide behind the tree from the camera, but the villager managed to capture it. After stopping the recording to call for help from other villagers, he returned to the tree only to find the creature mysteriously gone. Thankfully, the villager recorded the video first, providing evidence for what he witnessed. Without it, convincing others about this bizarre encounter would have been quite a challenge. This video comes from a tourist guide leading a group of Chinese tourists through the Carolinian Forest of Canada. As the tourists enjoyed the adventure and recorded the beautiful surroundings, they stumbled upon something quite unbelievable. In the distance, they spotted a gorilla-like creature in the forest, busy digging into the ground. The weird thing was that there are no gorillas or apes in Canada, and the creature didn't move like a gorilla, suggesting it was something else. The tour guide, a girl behind the camera, informed the tourists that it might be a Sasquatch, and judging by its appearance, it did resemble one. The Chinese tourists were amazed, pulling out their cameras to capture pictures and videos of the creature, which seemed unaware of being recorded. After digging for a while, the Sasquatch eventually wandered away, and the video came to an end. It's likely a trip those tourists will remember for the rest of their lives. Bear and hunters encounters seems to be a more popular love story than Romeo and Juliet. In this video, a hunter has a shocking encounter with a mama bear. While on his hunting adventure, he spots the mama bear heading his way. The hunter cautiously starts moving backward, keeping his bear spray at the ready. Thankfully, after following him for a while, the bear decides to leave the man alone, and the video ends without any harm done. The hunter stays remarkably calm and collected, avoiding agitating or angering the bear, which could have led to a dangerous situation.
Stay there, Barry. Don't follow us. Don't come towards us. I don't want to use my bear spray.
This video serves as a reminder always to be equipped with bear spray or air horns when venturing into the forest for activities like hunting or hiking. It's crucial to note that relying on a gun may not be effective against these massive creatures, as their thick skin makes bullets less impactful. Safety measures like bear spray are key to handling encounters with these formidable animals. If you ever spot a tornado forming in front of you, common sense says to run, right? Well, this man did the opposite. In this video, we witness a tornado forming from a tiny swirl of air. Initially, it's of a normal size, but as it gets closer to the cameraman, it becomes thinner. Instead of running away, the cameraman starts recording from an even closer distance. As the tornado gains strength, the cameraman continues running close to it, defying the typical instinct to seek safety. Luckily, this tornado turns out to be not too powerful and eventually stops after moving for a while. Many viewers are calling the man in the video foolish, and it's hard to argue against that because you never know when these things can transform into massive, furious tornadoes. This video has left most people on the internet scratching their heads as it captures a mermaid-like creature sitting in the ocean. From a distance, this creature appears to be a mix of a human and a fish, sporting a fish-like tail and a woman's upper body. However, there's another possible explanation. It could be a statue placed by a nearby fish restaurant. The puzzling part is that this is in the middle of nowhere, making the presence of a statue seem illogical. To me, it seems like a genuine mermaid sighting, but I'm a bit skeptical because the mermaid isn't moving and just sits there like a statue. It's a confusing sight, and having more footage or a closer look could provide more evidence to analyze. The mystery of this video keeps us wondering about the true nature of the creature in the ocean. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. This video from Australia showcases an incredibly rare albino echidna discovered in Bathurst, about 120 miles northwest of Sydney. A member of the Bathurst Regional Council spotted this unique echidna and named it Raffi. Locals were fascinated by this rare creature, but they were not allowed to touch it. Short-beaked echidnas are known for being elusive, and encountering an albino specimen makes it even more extraordinary. Raffi, displaying albinism, has a genetic condition that leads to reduced melanin production in hair, skin, and eyes. While albinism is beautiful, it comes with complications, with sensitivity to sunlight being one of the most common issues. The discovery of Raffi adds a special touch to the wildlife in the Bathurst region, creating excitement among the locals who got a glimpse of this rare and captivating albino echidna. Whenever I see those exposed power lines, I can't help but fear what might happen in a big short circuit. This video from a Florida neighborhood provides a chilling answer to that question. It captures the moment when two power lines accidentally touch, causing an electric spark to travel the entire length of the power lines. The spark forms multiple times, creating a terrifying sight and accompanied by the screams of locals in the video background.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Accidents like these can be extremely dangerous, potentially leading to a power line break. If the line falls to the ground, it could cause even more disaster. It's truly frightening to witness such events happening in your neighborhood, and the unsettling electric spark noise it produces is spine-chilling. GoPro cameras are amazing. They capture everything without getting in your way. However, sometimes they accidentally record things that can leave you unsettled for life. This video comes from a skier's GoPro camera during a skiing adventure in Siberia. Although the clip is short, it shows a tall black figure amidst the trees. If you pause on the figure, you can see how huge it is. Compare it to the nearby tree, and it looks like an 8 to 10 feet tall creature. It has long arms and a humanoid upper body, making it resemble a Bigfoot. Siberia is known for Bigfoot and Yeti sightings, and this might be the first time a camera managed to capture a clip of this elusive creature. The video leaves us with a mix of awe and uncertainty about the mysterious beings that might roam the Siberian wilderness. A family was relaxing at home, watching some Netflix, when a flash of movement darted past the window caught their eye. Curious and a little spooked, they all headed outside to investigate while grabbing their phone to film. In the video they recorded, you can hear the mom explain what just happened as they slowly walk towards the bushes where they saw the movement.
So, we were inside watching TV and something like went by the window and we're just coming out here to investigate it.
Yeah, we're sitting on the sofa in the living room watching TV and then something went by the window. I didn't really see much, but I just saw it out of the corner of my eye.
That's when they spotted giant footprints in the snow. They followed the tracks, totally surprised to see a giant, hairy figure way off in the distance. At first, the creature seemed clueless about the family. But as they tried to sneak closer for a peek, it somehow noticed them. Panicked, the whole family turned and ran for their lives, screaming their heads off.
I think...
It's coming towards us!
The video ends with them scrambling back to their house, shaken by this close encounter with the unknown creature. Watching this video, I believe this creature they spotted might be the legendary Bigfoot, but without clearer evidence, it's hard to say for sure. However, one thing's for certain. It was a truly scary experience to see such a strange creature roaming near their home. This video, seemingly from Afghanistan, showcases a very strange discovery made by a local villager on a mountain. In the clip he recorded, the camera is focused on a small, furry creature with hands and feet that surprisingly resemble those of a human. This creature is covered in thick black fur and has a tiny body and walks in an odd way, like a mix between an ape and a human baby. Another strange detail, the creature seems to sit after taking a few steps. We can't see its face because of all that fur, and apparently it doesn't make a single peep according to the cameraman. So what is this mystery critter? The video has everyone online scratching their heads and guessing what it could be. Have you ever seen anything like it? Have you ever seen a predator become the prey? This video, filmed at a beach, captures a thrilling encounter between three unlikely players. The clip starts with a sneaky alligator gliding through the water, aiming to catch a crane for lunch. But unbeknownst to the gator, a much larger predator lurks beneath the surface, which was a massive shark. The shark circles silently, waiting for its moment. The alligator, completely focused on its own hunt, remains oblivious to the danger below. Suddenly, the shark strikes. It lunges at the unsuspecting alligator, startling it and sending it swimming away in a frenzy. This incredible scene showcases a rare face-off between two apex predators. While fascinating, it's also a reminder of the power and unpredictability of nature. Imagine swimming in the water and accidentally coming across this intense encounter. It would certainly be a terrifying experience. I recently found a curious video on Reddit that's both unbelievable and oddly convincing. It comes from South Korea and shows a strange occurrence. The video starts with the camera pointed through a broken piece of glass, revealing an object in the sky. When the person filming removes the glass from in front of the camera's lens, the object disappears. They put the glass back, and the object reappears in the same spot. The video poster claims it's an unknown flying object, and considering the footage, it's easy to see why. But it's strange that the object is only visible through the broken glass. It could be a camera glitch or even light distortion. However, on the wilder side of possibilities, one might speculate that this object was an alien spacecraft, and they are using advanced technology to cloak themselves, and this individual accidentally discovered it with a simple broken piece of glass. This is, of course, highly unlikely, but it's the kind of speculation that makes the video so intriguing. Have you ever seen those slimy, strange creatures from movies? Well, this beach video shows something similar, but supposedly real. The video captures a bizarre encounter between a black, gooey creature and a crab. The creature, resembling a slug but with a less solid form, tries to grab onto the crab. The crab struggles to resist, but within seconds, the gooey monster engulfs it completely, seemingly consuming it whole. This creature is unlike anything we've ever seen on land. While regular slugs are slimy, this one appears entirely gooey and jelly-like. The way it wraps itself around the crab and vanishes it is truly bizarre and unsettling. While the video sparks wild theories of aliens from outer space, a more logical explanation could be that this creature comes from the unexplored depths of the ocean. But hey, isn't anything unknown technically alien to us? If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. A tourist family visiting Wayun National Forest had an encounter they'll never forget. They believe they may have captured footage of the legendary Sasquatch on video, which they uploaded to YouTube. The video shows the family enjoying the view near a waterfall. As they film the scenery, something catches the camera in the distance, walking among the trees. Upon rewinding and slowing down the footage, a figure emerges that closely resembles descriptions of Sasquatch. The tall, humanoid figure has a furry body and a slightly hunched back, matching the classic image of the creature. The tourists who filmed the video say they were completely unaware of their encounter until they reviewed the footage back home. This adds an extra layer of spookiness, knowing the creature was seemingly close by without them realizing it. Have you ever seen something so strange it boggles your mind? This beach video features just such a creature. At first glance, it's impossible to tell what it is. Its body is covered in numerous openings, each independently moving with spiky, tongue-like protrusion. The creature's texture is also bizarre, hard, and rough like a rock. The more you look, the stranger it gets. Some viewers believe it's an alien, while others think it's a deep sea worm straight out of a nightmare. Regardless of its origin, its movement is undeniably unsettling and even disgusting. To me, it's hard not to wonder what would happen if you touched one of those bizarre openings. This heartwarming video shows how Florida deputies bravely rescued a 5-year-old girl with autism who had wandered into the woods. One Monday morning, the girl left her home in Florida and ended up in a wooded area. Her family quickly alerted authorities, and the Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office sent a helicopter to help with the search. The helicopter used a special camera that can see heat, even in the dark, to find the girl in the dense woods. This technology helped them pinpoint her exact location.
Hey, I think I got her in the woods.
Allowing officers to reach her on foot and bring her to safety. Thankfully, the girl was unharmed and reunited with her family. This story highlights the amazing work of law enforcement and the importance of technology in keeping our communities safe. While thermal cameras are known for saving lives, they can sometimes capture strange things, like the footage from these Canadian woods. The video shows a normal thermal image of the dense woods, everything appearing cold. Suddenly, a heat signature appears on the camera, a clear humanoid figure standing in the distance. The strange part, the figure seems to be peeking from behind a tree, looking directly at the camera. It stands there for a while before slowly walking away. The figure's outline resembles a human, but its slow gait and blank stare towards the camera raise questions. What was this creature doing in the forest, lurking in the shadows? The video leaves us with an unsettling mystery. couple on a fishing trip captured a wild moment on camera, but it's a reminder to be careful when trying unusual techniques. The video shows the girlfriend holding a hot dog as bait, a unique approach to catching fish. As she lowers it into the water, a large fish unexpectedly leaps out and gulps down the hot dog whole. Unfortunately, in its haste, the fish also bites the girl's hand. Startled, the girl lets out a surprised yelp, momentarily feeling like her hand is trapped inside the fish's mouth. Thankfully, the fish quickly lets go and swims away, leaving the girl unharmed but shaken. While this story has a happy ending, it's important to remember that using unconventional fishing methods can be risky. It's always best to stick to safe and recommended practices when enjoying the outdoors. Ever dreamed of catching a glimpse into a fantastical world? This trail camera footage might spark your imagination and leave you questioning the line between reality and fairy tales. Deep within the forest, a trail camera captures a scene that seems straight out of a storybook. Tiny, otherworldly insects flit through the air, leaving behind a shimmering trail that resembles the sparkling dust often associated with fairies. The sight is truly captivating, transporting viewers to a realm of wonder and enchantment. While the logical explanation points towards these being fireflies and the trails being an effect of the camera or its settings, the video undeniably evokes a sense of magic and mystery. It leaves us pondering the wonders of nature and the possibility that there might be more to the world than meets the eye. Perhaps this footage simply captures the beauty of nature in a way that sparks our imagination, reminding us of the childlike wonder we once held for the world around us. A video from a Florida zoo has gone viral, showing a crocodile encounter that went awry during a demonstration. The video features a large crocodile lying calmly on the ground while a trainer attempts a dangerous trick. The trainer sits on the crocodile's back holding a stick and addresses the audience, likely claiming control over the animal. Suddenly, the situation takes a dramatic turn. Another crocodile, previously unnoticed near the first, lunges towards the trainer. The trainer manages to stand up and avoid the immediate attack. However, in a shocking twist, the larger crocodile the trainer was sitting on also reacts aggressively. Thankfully, the bite appears to be non-critical, and the crocodile retreats. The incident understandably leaves the audience shaken and serves as a stark reminder of the inherent dangers of interacting with wild animals, even for experienced professionals. While this video may seem like something out of a horror movie, it claims to be a real-life encounter caught on camera. In the clip, the homeowner, who is behind the camera, explains that his neighbor heard strange noises coming from his house while he was away shopping. The video shows the homeowner approaching his house, filming the windows as he explains the situation. Suddenly, the lights inside the house start flickering on and off, adding to the eerie atmosphere. Then, through the window, a chilling sight, a shadowy figure appears briefly within the house before vanishing. Startled, the homeowner yells and runs towards a storage room inside the house. As he scans the room with his camera, he spots a strange movement behind a broken wall panel. Fear taking hold, the homeowner runs to the garage. There he hears banging noises coming from the attic, but finds nothing when he investigates. While the homeowner deserves credit for his bravery in facing this unsettling situation, if I was in the place of the homeowner, I would have just dialed 911. Imagine venturing into the woods for a quiet night walk and stumbling upon this. A man has captured a spine-tingling experience on camera during his nighttime exploration of a dense forest. As he walks deeper into the woods, he comes across an abandoned, ruined car. But the car itself isn't the only thing unsettling. A strange feeling of dread washes over him, prompting him to pan his camera around to find the source. To his utter shock, he sees a figure standing eerily in the distance. Behind the car, the figure appears vaguely human-shaped, but completely black. Overcome by fear, the man takes off running, and the video abruptly ends. This encounter must have been truly frightening. The sight of such a creature is unsettling, as our mind couldn't even make sense of these creatures and what they want. This video, captured on a Ring doorbell camera, will shake your heart to its core. It shows a kid named Taylor, clearly scared and in tears, ringing her neighbor's doorbell. Through the doorbell speaker, the homeowner, who isn't home at the moment, reassures Taylor that they're on their way and tells her to stay put near the front door. We hear Taylor explain, in a voice trembling with fear, that she's being chased by a bobcat.
I'm on my way home right now. I'll be out soon, okay? No, please come open the door. There's a bobcat. I want to come in. Please.
The kind neighbor patiently calms Taylor down, who also mentions her mom is not at home. Thankfully, the neighbor arrives shortly after. While the situation is scary, witnessing a young girl face such fear is truly heartbreaking. It's a reminder of the importance of looking out for one another, especially our younger neighbors. Thankfully, the quick thinking of the neighbor and the convenience of video doorbells helped ease this frightening situation. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. This video from a barn captures a surprising barnyard brawl. It starts with a mischievous fox chasing 3 chickens. The chickens are zipping around the frame, trying to outrun the fox, who's determined to catch them. Suddenly, a brave little dog jumps into the scene on another camera angle. The dog, acting as the chicken's protector, chases the fox away. The fox, surprised by the unexpected furry defender, leaps into the air and scurries back. The dog gives the fox a small chase, then returns to the chickens, who seem very grateful for their feathered friend's defender. This whole scene is like something out of a cartoon. Feathers flying, fox hopping, and a brave little dog saving the day. It definitely makes you want to consider getting a furry friend for yourself, doesn't it? This terrifying video from Sweden shows a family caught in a brutal hailstorm inside their property. Seeking shelter under a shed, they huddle together as massive hailstones, the size of tennis balls, pound relentlessly on the roof. The loud thumps and crashes create a scene of pure terror. The family, understandably scared, stays huddled together, unable to even consider running to safety because of the hailstone's size and potential danger. The video captures the raw fear and helplessness of the family as the hailstorm rages on. To emphasize their point, they even share a photo comparing the hailstones to a golf ball, showcasing the enormous size of the ice chunks. Thankfully, the family emerges unharmed. However, the hailstorm undoubtedly caused significant damage, likely destroying cars and causing property damage in the area. This video from a wildlife photographer captures a scene of ultimate relaxation. An owl perched on a tree, seemingly unfazed by the world around it. The owl exudes an air of tranquility, as if it has transcended all life's worries and stresses. While the owl appears completely at peace, a few curious hummingbirds decide to liven things up by poking its head. But even these playful jabs fail to ruffle the owl's feathers. It remains calm and composed, simply observing its surroundings with an unbothered gaze. Some viewers believe the owl's calmness stems from its limited daytime vision. However, this isn't entirely true. While owl vision is indeed weaker during the day, they can still clearly see objects close to them. Therefore, it's more likely that the owl simply chose to remain unfazed by the hummingbird's antics. Perhaps it was enjoying the peace and quiet of the moment and didn't want to waste energy on getting annoyed. I have a strong dislike for dolls, especially the old ones, and this video perfectly illustrates why. The footage is from an unknown person who seems to be inside a dimly lit house. There is also an eerie laughter echoing in the background. And there is a mysterious figure standing in the distance. The cameraman, feeling a bit uneasy, bravely decides to investigate the source of the laughter and cautiously approaches the figure. As he gets closer, it turns out that the mysterious figure was just a doll. However, the laughter persists, and upon closer inspection, 2 hands become visible behind the doll. Startled, the cameraman quickly checks behind the doll, only to find no one there. Ready to leave, he notices something even more chilling. The doll's pupils move on their own. Frightened, the cameraman makes a swift escape. This video is pretty chilling, and it is reinforcing my fear of dolls being potential hosts for spirits and ghosts. It seems like Bigfoot strikes again. In this video, a man is in the forest filming something unusual. It's fall because we can see the ground is covered with dry leaves. He spots a strange, black, hairy thing moving between the trees.
Where'd it go? It's part of it.
This creature walks on 2 legs, and it looks a bit like what some folks say Bigfoot looks like. The woods feel extra spooky with all the autumn leaves and the quiet around. The man tries to get a better shot of this mysterious creature, moving around a little and lowering his camera to see better. For a moment, he thinks he lost it. It seemed like it vanished. But then he realizes it's still there, just further away than before. All these encounters in the forest make me wonder how come the scientists did not acknowledge this creature's presence. I know Bigfoot could be out there, although I also need to be a bit skeptical about this video, as we don't get to see the creature clearly. During a night walk in the forest, a man captures something terrifying. The footage is not clear. It's blurry and shaky, which makes everything look even more mysterious and unsettling. As the camera moves, it catches a glimpse of something odd in the darkness behind the trees. This creature has a shape that's kind of like a person's, but it's clear that it's not human. Its appearance and the way it's hidden partially behind the trees give it a spooky vibe. It could be anything from a ghost to a ghoul, the kind of creature you hear about in scary stories. It's hard to make out details, but the very sight of it, even blurry, is enough to send a shiver down your spine. The video leaves me with more questions than answers, adding to the chilling mystery of the nighttime forest encounter. I wonder what else is lurking in the dark, and we don't know. But what I know for sure is that if I was that man, I would have run away as quickly as possible. The video showcases a rather unsettling scene within the drain of a very dirty sink. Peering into the dark pipes, we observe an odd creature residing there. It has a round body with a jelly-like texture, colored in a yellowish hue, and is equipped with numerous slender whip-like strands called flagella, which it uses to move around. Upon closer inspection, the creature resembles tubifex worms, a type of worm often found in sediment of lakes and rivers. and sometimes in the sludgy buildup of pipes. While their appearance might be startling or eerie, especially as they cluster together, these worms are actually quite common. They're known for their remarkable ability to tolerate low oxygen environments, often thriving in heavily polluted waters. An interesting aspect of 2bifex worms is their red coloration, which is due to hemoglobin in their bodies. Similar to what's found in human blood, this hemoglobin allows them to live in low oxygen environments, and when they group together, they can appear as pulsating red masses that some might find reminiscent of flesh. I have never seen these worms in real life, but they are pretty interesting, and I have to let you know that these are a good fish bait. This video is taken by a security camera at a house's entrance. We see a kid playing on his phone, sitting close to the open front door. You can hear many voices in the background, showing that there are more people inside the house, so the kid isn't alone. During the video, something surprising happens. A big wildcat, which looks like it might be a mountain lion, walks into the house. The kid notices the animal, gets up from the sofa very calmly, walks out of the house, and then quietly shuts the door behind him. This leaves the big cat inside the house with his family. He does all this very smoothly and doesn't say anything to anyone. The whole situation is quite intense because it's not every day that a wild animal walks into a house like that. The kid's reaction is impressively calm, and I find it shocking how he let everyone in the family in there, with the feline without saying a word. I know that yelling would have attracted the attention of the animal, and perhaps even scare it to a point he gets attacked. But I still think there was more to be done to also help those inside. What do you think? Engaged in some mountain climbing in a rocky mountainous area, a man witnessed a really scary situation. On the cliff beneath him, there's a cougar, a wild mountain lion. Suddenly, the cougar starts displaying some wild behavior, leaping energetically from one rock wall to another in the rugged terrain. What adds to the tension of the video is the presence of another man down there, close to where the cougar is displaying its agility. The man stays incredibly calm during the whole situation, and the whole encounter ends up with a happy ending, as the cougar left the place as fast as he came. The cougar's powerful and swift jumps from one spot to another, like a ping-pong ball, within such close proximity to a human, are both impressive and nerve-wracking to watch. I would have never been capable to stay this calm during such an encounter. Wild animals are very powerful, and you need to know how to behave around them. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. This video is captured by several security cameras installed inside a barn, which is home to sheep, goats, and baby goats, along with some guard dogs. The quiet of the night is suddenly interrupted by the sound of coyotes howling in the distance. The moment the dogs hear the howls, they spring into action, showcasing their instinctive protective behavior. Reacting swiftly to the coyote calls, the guard dogs leave the barn and position themselves at the entrance, barking loudly. Their strategic positioning is crucial. They stay close enough to the barn to ensure the safety of the farm animals inside, demonstrating their role as protectors. Their loud barking serves as a warning, which successfully stops the coyotes from howling and approaching closer. Although the immediate threat seems to subside with the cessation of the howls, the dogs remain on high alert, ready to defend throughout the rest of the night. I am impressed by the dogs' behavior and of their strategy of protecting the sheep. Animals are smarter than we think. This video captures an unusual scene involving a snake displaying atypical behavior, some sort of distress or neurological issue. The behavior is fascinating yet concerning, as it's unclear why the snake is acting this way, raising questions about its well-being. I have never seen this behavior in snakes, and I think that some vet should check that snake. A group of adventurers on a jungle expedition, accompanied by a guide, got to live some amazing moments. They are seated quietly on the forest floor, closely observing a group of gorillas in their natural habitat. In a surprising yet calm manner, it passes right between some of the individuals in the group, heading towards a tree to relieve itself. The group remains still, likely following the guide's instructions to avoid startling the animals. After a few seconds, another moment of awe occurs. A different gorilla, carrying her baby, gently makes her way through the group, passing between the seated people with ease and confidence. The experience is undoubtedly unforgettable for the participants, offering a rare and up-close glimpse into the lives of gorillas. Such encounters are extremely rare, and I think that the gorillas exhibited trust and curiosity in relation to humans. In this video, we see a woman engaged in a video call with her friend, casually chatting and catching up on each other's lives. She's at home alone, comfortably talking and unaware of her surroundings.
Like maybe a day bed or something. I mean, I have that credit card. I'm not going to buy anything expensive. I'll try like Salvation Army first.
However, unbeknownst to her, there's an unsettling presence in her living room. As she converses, a humanoid shape is seen moving in the background.
I went and bought decaf coffee.
The shape is indistinct, and its face is not visible, adding an eerie quality to the footage. The fact that the woman is supposed to be alone in the house makes the appearance of this figure all the more mysterious and unnerving. During the video, the woman eventually settles into a chair in the living room, and it seems as though the mysterious figure vanishes. There's no clear explanation for its presence. It could have been a trick of the light, a reflection, or perhaps something more supernatural, like a ghost. Whatever it was, if I were that woman, I would have freaked out and get out of the house immediately. This video showcases a fascinating and odd moment in nature, displaying a European mantis that is busy eating a wasp. Normally, we just see the mantis as the predator, but there's an unusual twist here. While the mantis is eating the wasp, there's another wasp at the lower part of the mantis's body, and it looks like this wasp is trying to eat the mantis. This scene presents a rare and intriguing interaction, where the usual roles of hunter and prey get mixed up. The whole scene is really strange in my opinion. How did the mantis not realize that it is being eaten up? From the captivating view of the front window of a train, this video is presenting an almost surreal scene. The train is traveling on a track with water on both sides, likely passing through a large lake or expansive body of water. And it's nighttime, which adds to the scene's intrigue. What makes the view particularly striking is the electrical storm occurring at the same time. There are frequent flashes of lightning, illuminating the surroundings dramatically. The combination of the train moving through this water-flanked path the darkness of the night, and the intermittent light from the lightning gives the whole experience a mysterious, almost otherworldly feel. I find storms really scary in giving the whole setup. This train ride would have been a hell for me. Captured during daylight, this video shows something phenomenal.
I've seen some really creepy stuff, but nothing like this. There's a palm floating right in the middle of the air.
Hovering in the air, seemingly torn from its roots by strong winds, now causing it to float. Initially, the floating tree might give off a supernatural vibe, making it look like something out of the ordinary or magical.
Nothing like this. There's a palm floating right in the middle of the air,
creating a spectacle that is both astonishing and a clear testament to the power of natural forces. This video comes from a camera set up outside a tent in a camping area, and it captures a humorous moment at dusk. A cow wanders into the scene, and quite unexpectedly, it steps into a pair of shoes that were left outside the tent. Amusingly, the cow ends up fitting one shoe onto a front foot and the other onto a back foot, all while simply walking by. Instead of reacting or stopping, the cow carries on nonchalantly, now oddly sporting a human's shoes, one on its front foot and the other on its back. The scene is quite comical. The chances that a cow steals your shoes are low, but never zero. Shot underwater, this video showcases a diver encountering a massive anaconda in a river. The anaconda, several meters in length, is seen relaxing underwater, a sight that is both rare and fascinating. Witnessing such a large snake in its natural habitat, especially underwater, is not an everyday occurrence, and provides a unique glimpse into the life of one of the largest snakes in the world. The calmness of the anaconda and the close proximity of the diver make this video particularly intriguing and a remarkable viewing experience. The size of this snake amazes me, and I think that these videos are giving me the special occasion to see animals that otherwise I wouldn't even imagine. This video presents an intriguing scene, filmed from the viewpoint of a person who's feeding a camel an unexpected snack, a small round cactus. Surprisingly, the camel accepts the cactus and begins to consume it, offering viewers a unique look at its eating process. What makes the video particularly interesting is observing how the camel manages to swallow the cactus, especially since it lacks front teeth. We can see that the camel uses the back part of its mouth to chew and swallow the food. This detail provides insight into the camel's adaptive eating habits, demonstrating its ability to handle even tough, prickly plants like cacti. Camels can eat cactus with thorns because their mouth is lined with papillae, nodules that create a rough structure that helps them chew. It is the same tough fibrous protein that makes up hair, fingernails, snake scales. I find it interesting how animals adapt to the environment, and these videos show us how little we know about them. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. A group of guys found something terrifying inside an abandoned house during the night. They seemed to be on the hunt for something, possibly curious or intrigued by the house's history, or rumors that it might be haunted.
Cover my back, alright.
As they explore, their suspicions seem to be confirmed in a startling way. Suddenly, a humanoid shape appears, emerging from behind one of the doors. The possibility that it might be a ghost seems to fit the eerie setting and the house's abandoned, mysterious nature. The video's blurriness makes it hard to see any clear details, adding to the spooky and uncertain atmosphere of the encounter. The appearance of this figure triggers immediate fear in the group. Their reaction is instinctive. They start to run, hurrying down the stairs in an attempt to leave the house as quickly as possible. I don't know how these people are so brave to go check this kind of places. I am terrified only by the idea of a ghost. This video from a famous haunted house explorer on YouTube features a bone-chilling encounter that'll send shivers down your spine. The explorer, known for venturing into abandoned buildings and sharing his experiences, is seen navigating the dusty halls of a deserted house. As he explores each room, he narrates his discoveries, walking around and heading towards one of the rooms. But before he even reaches the door, it creaks open on its own. The explorer, understandably startled, lets out a yelp and scrambles back in fear.
And we'll take a look.
The camera captures not only his terrified reaction, but also the source of his fright. A truly creepy-looking prop doll inside the room. At first, I was sure is a human, but it becomes clear that it is just a prop. The doll's unsettling features, straight out of a horror movie nightmare, add another layer of chills to the scene. Now, was it a cleverly placed prank, a malfunction, or something more paranormal? The video leaves that to the viewers' imaginations. Security cameras offer a reassuring sense of safety and comfort at home. Yet, occasionally, they capture scenes that can leave us feeling unsettled. This clip from a homeowner's security camera shows a quiet nighttime scene, a driveway with a parked car. Suddenly, out of the darkness emerges a truly bizarre creature. Its hunched back, long, creepy legs, and overall appearance are unlike anything most viewers have ever seen. Some online commenters have compared it to a strange mix of a human baby and an ostrich chick, with a human-like upper body and long, lanky legs. The unexpected sighting is bound to raise questions. What is this creature? What were its intentions in casually strolling past the car? The lack of clear answers only adds to the unsettling nature of the video. Now, before we jump to fantastical conclusions, it's important to consider other possibilities. Grainy night vision footage can sometimes distort images. So are we seeing something mundane that is distorted? I am not sure. To me, that looks like a strange, bizarre humanoid creature crawling around. Do you agree? This video from New Mexico has people buzzing about aliens. The footage shows a strange creature chasing a couple of stray dogs. The dogs are clearly terrified, running for their lives at the sight of this thing. It has a weird body shape with a vaguely human upper body, but a wider, flared lower body. It also seems to hover slightly above the ground as it moves smoothly. No wonder the dogs are scared. To me, the video quality seems convincing, and I believe it can't be faked with computer-generated imagery because the dogs react so strongly. However, it's always good to be cautious about jumping to conclusions. There could be a more ordinary explanation, like a person in a costume or clever video editing. Real or fake, the video is sure to spark conversation. What do you think? Is this a case of alien curiosity or something else entirely? The vastness of the unknown never fails to capture the imagination, especially when it comes to the ocean. Scientists estimate we've only explored a mere 5% of its depths, leaving the remaining 95% shrouded in mystery. This captivating video, shared by a Navy sailor, offers a glimpse into those unexplored waters and the strange creatures that might lurk within. The footage showcases an encounter with the unknown. Their pale, hairless bodies move in an unsettlingly slow and deliberate manner. Whatever they may be, their appearance certainly isn't what one would call conventionally attractive. There's nothing quite like the heartwarming bond between a mother and her young. This adorable video from Canada showcases a mama raccoon's dedication to her little ones. We see the clever mama carrying one of her babies in her mouth, leading the way up a tree. The other cubs follow close behind, displaying surprising climbing experience for their size. It seems they've practiced this climb before. As the mama reaches the cozy nest nestled in the tree, the other curious cubs slowly but surely make their way up. But unfortunately, one little adventurer seems to be having a bit of trouble. The suspense builds as the cameraman cheers up for our little buddy. Thankfully, Mama comes to the rescue, nudging the struggling cub with a gentle paw. Soon, all the furry things are safely tucked away in their treetop haven. This next video claims to capture a possible Bigfoot sighting. A couple hiking the scenic trails captured this intriguing footage. While the wife, who was filming, didn't notice anything unusual recording at the time, her husband reacted to a sound coming from the woods. Later, reviewing the footage back home, they got the surprise of their lives. In the distance, amidst the trees, a dark figure is faintly visible. Completely black and seemingly covered in thick fur, the creature appears to stand tall with a humanoid upper body. Zooming in on a screenshot, some viewers point out 2 shades of black, suggesting a possible facial area. Many who've seen the video believe it could be Bigfoot. While the blurry footage leaves room for interpretation, it certainly adds fuel to the legend of this elusive creature. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. The Netherlands, known for its picturesque landscapes of canals, tulips, and windmills, might have a new unsettling claim to fame after this video. The footage, captured on a Dutch beach, shows something strange washed ashore. From a distance, it resembles a piece of driftwood, but as the camera zooms in, the true nature of the object becomes clear. This isn't driftwood. It's a long, slender creature with a large mouth and 2 small appendages near its head. It appears lifeless, motionless in the sand. Perhaps it succumbed to the dangers lurking beneath the waves. The creature's size is estimated to be around 5 to 6 meters, adding to the mystery. Its entire form evokes a sense of confusion and intrigue. Have you ever seen anything like this? Share your thoughts and help us unravel the mystery in the comments below. This video from Russia will have your heart racing. It shows a man being chased by a formidable foe, a large black bear. The man is in full sprint, desperately trying to outrun the powerful beast. The snow-covered ground adds to the danger, as a single slip could be disastrous. Onlookers in their cars honk their horns, hoping the noise will deter the bear, but it remains relentless. The chase leads them through the town, a dramatic scene unfolding on the streets. Finally, the man manages to outrun the bear, leaving it standing in the middle of the road. However, in an unfortunate twist, the bear is then clipped by an oncoming bus. Thankfully, the bear emerges from under the bus unharmed, and both the man and the animal walk away from this encounter unscathed. Talk about a scene straight out of a horror movie. This video from Africa shows what appears to be the undead. The footage opens with strange clawed paws protruding from the ground. The cameraman cautiously reaches out and touches them, and to his surprise, they wiggle. It becomes clear this creature is very much alive. Suddenly, the sleepy culprit pops out, which is an armadillo, looking a little startled and definitely not happy to be interrupted. The armadillo gives the camera a don't bother me look before promptly burrowing back underground, disappearing as quickly as it arrived. While the sight might be a little unusual, it's actually quite natural. Armadillos are known for digging burrows to protect themselves from the elements and predators. This one was simply catching some sleep in its comfy underground haven when it was unexpectedly woken up. So, next time you see a mysterious set of claws poking out of the ground, remember it might just be a grumpy armadillo catching some shut-eye. This next video from a fisherman on YouTube has the internet buzzing about a bizarre catch. The video shows the fisherman proudly displaying a truly strange creature in his hand. It appears to be a mashup of an octopus and a jellyfish. It had features like long, stringy tentacles, like an octopus, but with a body resembling a jellyfish with a weird, textured skin. The creature even moves in a similar way to an octopus. Adding to the oddity, the tentacles seem to sport small, spiky hairs. This unusual creature is definitely head-turning, but the real shocker is the fisherman, casually handling it with his bare hands. Considering the complete mystery surrounding this creature, if I was in the place of the fisherman, I would have been really concerned about potential dangers, like unknown toxins. This video from Russia will have you wondering if you're watching a wildlife documentary or a scene straight out of a comedy. The footage shows two campers perched high up in a tree, looking decidedly nervous. The culprit, a large bear, casually lumbering towards their campsite. The bear, seemingly drawn by the aroma of their campfire cooking, investigates the area. Finding no tasty treats, it sets its sights on the camper's tree. Fortunately for the shaken campers, the bear quickly realizes its climbing skills aren't quite up to par and decides to explore other options. Next, the bear sets its sights on the camper's car. It nonchalantly opens an already open trunk and starts rummaging through their belongings, tossing things around like a furry toddler gone wild. But the video takes an even more unbelievable turn, as the bear somehow ends up behind the wheel of the car and, well, starts driving away.
Слышь, что за херня,
The campers, understandably bewildered, scramble down the tree and chase after their car-stealing, joyriding bear friend. Now, while this video is certainly entertaining, it's important to remember that it's most likely staged. Bears, despite their intelligence, are not known for their driving skills. Forget the circus. The Wild Kingdom has its own amazing performers. This video, captured by a trail camera in a Canadian forest, shows a sight that seems straight out of a cartoon. In the footage, we see a skunk doing a perfect handstand right in front of the camera. This isn't just any amateur attempt. This skunk seems like a seasoned pro, even shaking its little legs in a mini dance. It's enough to make you wonder if your eyes are deceiving you. But as unbelievable as it may seem, there's actually a logical explanation. After some research, it turns out this is a spotted skunk, and their handstands are no laughing matter. They use them as a warning to potential threats. Like most skunks, spotted skunks have a powerful, unpleasant spray to deter predators. However, they also have this unique handstand move as an additional warning before they unleash their special weapon. So, this flashy performance wasn't just a random act. The skunk likely saw the camera's flash as a threat and was giving it a friendly, well, maybe not so friendly smelling warning to back off. This video captures the raw power of nature in a way that's both awe-inspiring and a little terrifying. It shows a massive waterspout forming off the coast of Brazil, as filmed by a homeowner on a nearby island. Despite the distance from which the video was captured, the sheer size of this waterspout is undeniable. It stretches towards the sky, its funnel clouds swirling rapidly. The wind noise picked up by the camera's microphone gives a sense of the incredible power at play. While these waterspouts can range in speed from near standstill to over 60 miles per hour, this one appears to be moving at a moderate pace, estimated around 15 to 16 miles per hour. Thankfully, the video shows the waterspout weakening as it approaches land, eventually dissipating before reaching the residential area. This is a crucial point, as these moisture-laden tornadoes can be incredibly destructive when they make landfall. This video from Thailand has the internet buzzing with speculation. It shows a camera crew gathered around a strange creature spotted in the water. As the camera zooms in, the initial impression might be that of a sloth struggling to stay afloat. However, a closer look reveals a creature with a distinctively different body shape. It has thick fur and what appears to be a long arm, but only the upper half is visible. The video, uploaded to Facebook, sparked comments, suggesting it could be an orangutan due to its resemblance to the primate when wet. However, orangutans are not typically found in Thailand, fueling the confusion. So, what is this creature? The limited view makes definitive identification a challenge. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. Ever heard of underwater gardens that move? This video from the Red Sea shows exactly that. But instead of swaying plants, we see a field of strange tentacle-like things emerging from the seabed. At first glance, they might appear like some bizarre form of undersea grass. However, these tentacles are actually a fascinating creature called the garden eel. From a distance, they do resemble a field of waving grass, swaying gently with the current. But get closer, and you'll see them abruptly retreat back into their burrows in the sand, like shy snakes slithering back into their hiding spots. Unlike most fish, garden eels spend most of their lives anchored in these burrows, venturing out only to feed on tiny zooplankton that drift by. They can also swim freely when they need to relocate, but these emerged moments are their most visible. Found in colonies of hundreds or even thousands, garden eels thrive in the Red Sea, from shallow waters near the surface to depths of around 180 feet. Now, while the idea of using a lawnmower underwater might sound tempting, it's important to remember that these creatures are a vital part of the ocean ecosystem. They play a role in the food chain and contribute to the overall health of the underwater world. This heartwarming video from a farm shows an unlikely friendship blossoming between a dog and a deer. The footage captures a curious scene: a dog relaxing on the ground, enjoying a unique grooming session. But the groomer isn't your typical pet groomer. It's a deer. The dog seems perfectly content, lying calmly as the deer meticulously cleans its fur. The deer, too, appears to be relishing its role as the unofficial groomer. While interspecies friendships might seem unusual, it's not unheard of for dogs and deer to exhibit friendly behavior towards each other. Both animals are known to be social creatures, and sometimes unexpected bonds can form. In this video, both the dog and the deer appear comfortable and relaxed, indicating a level of trust and acceptance. Get ready for a dose of Aussie wildlife in this video. It features a close encounter between a frill-neck lizard and a brave or maybe slightly foolish cameraman. The video opens with a frill-neck lizard displaying its impressive frill, a sign of aggressions. As the video progresses, things get interesting. The lizard chases the cameraman, who seems to be more amused than scared by the whole ordeal. The wide-open mouth and extended frill of the lizard are certainly intimidating, but it's important to remember that these displays are primarily used for defense. While it might look like the lizard is attacking, it's more likely trying to scare off the perceived threat, which was the cameraman here. These creatures are believed to belong to the dragon family, also known as the dragon lizard. So, if you happen to encounter one and consider yourself a bit lucky, you can share the story with your kids about being chased by a dragon. This video, captured by an aquatic life researcher, showcases a truly unusual creature, a sea slug. This slug isn't your typical garden variety. Its body has a soft, almost jelly-like texture and appears translucent, allowing a glimpse of its internal organs, which resemble a web-like structure. It moves in a unique way, extending its gooey body to navigate its environment. While not large, its movement might be considered unsettling by some viewers, with its squishy body and elongated shape. I don't know about you guys, but I can see a slender internal structure for a worm being digested by the creature. As it propels itself forward, it grips onto rocks and other objects with its body. Now, while the appearance might not be everyone's cup of tea, it's important to remember that this creature plays a vital role in the marine ecosystem. So, next time you see a strange creature in a video, remember that even the most unusual organisms have their place in the natural world, and they often play fascinating and crucial roles in their ecosystem. The woods offer a sense of peaceful isolation, a place to escape the world. But what if that feeling is an illusion? What if, hidden within the quiet, there are secrets that will prove everything we think is safe is a lie?
Did that just get you?
No.
You sure?
Yep.
Did you see it? Watch closely. Blink, and you might miss it. A cloaked figure streaking past the hiker. The sudden shift in the man's tone confirms he saw it too. So what is it? A bizarre prank or something far more unsettling? Perhaps a glitch in our reality? A hint of a hidden world overlapping with our own? Or truly an invisible man? Maybe we will never know, but one thing is certain. The familiar comfort of the woods is forever tainted. Next time I am out in the wild, I will carry the unsettling memory of this footage, a chilling reminder that the feeling of solitude might be a dangerous illusion. Sometimes, what scares us most isn't what we can't see. It's what's right in front of us. Under construction sites, like old abandoned places, hold a strange unease. It's something I can't quite explain. This person makes his way through the unfinished house at night, his camera light cutting through the darkness. Something stirs in the darkness, just beyond his vision. He turns the camera and captures this. Honestly, I've seen my share of the bizarre, but this is chilling. No guess I can make seems to fit. It's definitely not human. What person would linger in darkness like that? And it seems completely unfazed by the human. That stare directly into the camera is haunting. Is this the proof we've been looking for? Are there truly aliens among us? Whatever that creature is, I can't blame the person for leaving in a hurry. That's exactly what I would have done. Our next video underscores the fragility of life. One moment, everything seems normal. The next, disaster strikes. This man pauses on a mountain road where a few rocks have fallen. He's inspecting them, trying to gauge where they came from. He watches the slope above warily. For a reason we can't see, he turns and sprints back to his car, reversing with frantic urgency. Just seconds later, we see why. A massive landslide tears down the mountainside, right where he stood. Had he not glanced up, had he hesitated. The ending could have been tragic. Fate had a different plan that day, but it's a stark reminder. Against the raw power of nature, we are truly vulnerable. Back to the spine-chilling world of abandoned houses. Take it from me. I wouldn't set foot in one alone, not even with a flashlight and a baseball bat, especially not at night. Seriously, count me out. Clearly, this place is deserted. So why on earth would someone be there in the dark? And what the hell is that thing? Why zoom in when you should be running for your life? This is creepy on so many levels. Is it a doll? A dog? Why does it have that unsettling grin, staring right at the camera? Sure, the video quality isn't great, but for some reason, this feels real. It sends shivers down my spine, like that thing knows exactly who I am and where to find me. Sinister doesn't even begin to describe it. Maybe it's the 2020's answer to Chucky, just as horrifying. Ghosts, aliens, you name it. Nothing tops the danger of human stupidity. More lives are lost to bad decisions than anything else, I bet.
Alright, I zoomed in. This was exciting. Oh my god!
Seriously, look at the size of that snake. Why tempt fate, especially with zero protection? The lady yelling, "Don't get bit." She's got the right idea. This is why women generally outlive men.
She gonna get bit. Yeah, let her bite herself so that way.
Let it go, dude. Surprise. You got bit. That's what happens when you mess with wild animals. They're unpredictable and dangerous for a reason. Next time you see something like this, back away and call the expert. Let them handle it. Trying to be a hero is a recipe for a hospital visit. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. We humans often forget our place in the grand scheme of things. We encroach on wild spaces, exploit natural resources, and show a blatant disregard for the world around us. But sometimes, nature finds its own ways to push back. Not always with cataclysmic events, but with something far more cunning.
Hey! Hey, no, no, no! No!
This fox is on a mission of vengeance. It targets the very symbol of our intrusion, the camera, and there's an undeniable humor to this. This fox knows exactly what it's doing. It wastes no time and goes straight for the source. A few calculated bites, a peek into its cavernous maw, and the deed is done. It vanishes as quickly as it arrived. The camera? Damaged. But not destroyed. A subtle warning, perhaps. It's a reminder. Respect the wild, and it might just spare you the worst of its wrath. The wonders of nature never cease to amaze us. We often imagine how bizarre aliens might be, but sometimes the strangest creatures are right here on Earth. Take a look at what this fisherman found in a Chinese river. Is it a massive snake, some unknown type of alligator, or something completely undiscovered? It shares traits with so many different creatures. Snake, alligator, even hints of a frog. Whatever it is, it's both fascinating and unsettling. The muddy water makes it hard to gauge its true size, adding to the mystery. But one thing's odd. The fisherman acts like this is an ordinary encounter. He sounds almost casual. Does he know this creature? Is it somehow familiar? There's an eerie calmness to his reaction. Let's just hope he knows what he's dealing with and that this video doesn't have a grim ending. From the bizarre world of unknown creatures to the familiar realm of human recklessness. Why can't we learn to respect the dangers of the wild? At first glance, you might think this guy caught a big fish. There's excitement in the air, the illusion of safety. But he's not grappling with dinner. He's hooked a shark and he's in a tiny kayak, while his friends cheer him on from their boat. See how it tows him around? Any moment, he could capsize, ending up right in its jaws. And there you go. He's in the water, just inches from the shark. Panic is understandable. The shark is still on the line, and he's intent on resuming this insane duel. A single bite could change his life, or end it. Is the thrill really worth that risk? This is arrogance in its purest form. We must learn to coexist with nature or face the consequences. I hope good sense prevails. As I said, the strangest creatures aren't on distant planets. They're lurking right here in our oceans. Take a look at this footage from Beek Island in Croatia. Honestly, would you ever have dreamed something like this exists? I wouldn't. At least not outside a microscope. If those strands weren't wriggling like that, you might mistake it for a strange fruit or flower. But look at the way they move, as if caught in an invisible current. It's deeply unsettling. Now, this thing is tiny, but imagine it's scaled up 5 or 10 feet long. Would you go anywhere near it? It's like those horrifying, all-consuming aliens from science fiction movies. Mother Nature is truly mind-boggling. And just a little terrifying. Let's just hope this creature stays small and remains confined to the deep seas. Moving on from the strange to the downright spooky. Now, this is police dashcam footage, so I'm assuming what we're about to see is the real deal. Just a quiet, country road at night. Then, out of nowhere, this white, hazy shape materializes in the middle of the road, and the car passes straight through it. Did you catch that? The officer definitely did. Look, he's stopping, turning around to investigate. And this time, you can almost make out a human-shaped figure. It crosses the road, then simply, if you missed it, let's slow things down. Videos like this throw all my assumptions out the window. Could it be a spirit? Is this a glimpse of what awaits us after death? Do we retain our forms, wandering unseen forever? If so, with all the souls throughout history, why are sightings so rare? Or is this some strange trick of the light and I'm just getting carried away? Spooky stuff tends to do that to me. Either way, you decide. From spooky to downright unsettling. They definitely resemble worms, but that inky black color is so alien. Maybe all those sci-fi movies have me primed to see space creatures everywhere. Jokes aside, I've never encountered anything quite like this. There's something deeply unsettling about them. Why are they huddled together like that? Most worms you see are solitary, or scattered unless they're trapped in a confined space. Here they're in the open, clustered by choice. Honestly, I can't come up with a logical reason. These creatures give me major creeps. Back to the beaches. Next stop, the beautiful beaches of South Goa, India. But pristine sands can hide unexpected things. Forget love letters tucked inside bottles. This one is a living ecosystem. Snails and other creatures encrust the glass. It's less romantic, more fascinatingly gross. See how those shell-covered things squirm and wriggle. Maybe there's treasure inside, or a forgotten message. From the bizarre to the heartwarming. In the wild, a dog would be a lion's snack, not a friend. But here, surprisingly, they seem like the best of companions. The mighty lion, so gently, taking the dog's paw. The dog stands firm, and when it walks away, the lion follows, persistent. Nature, as we constantly discover, balances cruelty with unexpected tenderness. Even wild creatures, so seemingly fierce, teach us lessons about gentleness and friendship. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. Back to India, this time to Tamil Nadu, where we witness yet another of nature's incredible oddities, reminding us that reality can be far stranger than fiction. A cow has given birth, and the entire village has gathered to see the new calf. But there's a reason for the crowd. This is no ordinary newborn. Take a look. It has 2 heads, and unlike conjoined twins we sometimes see, these heads aren't fused in any way. It's more like a single body with 2 completely separate faces, each seemingly with a mind of its own. Truly astonishing. How does this happen? Is it a case of random mutation, or part of some design we're too limited to comprehend? Nature continues to surprise and challenge us, reminding us that, for all our knowledge, the universe remains fundamentally mysterious and awe-inspiring. All right, hold on to your hats.
What is it, a iguana or?
It's a bearded dragon.
It's a bearded dragon?
Bearded dragon, yeah.
This bearded dragon has 1 body, 2 heads. Does it spark a memory? Anyone remember that cartoon, Dragon Tales? These guys aren't just a real-life version of those conjoined dragons. They even share their names. Zack and Wheezy. Adorable, right? But here's an even more interesting part. Their owner has a big family. 6 kids and 6 grandkids. And she was offered $78,000 for the twins. Yet she refused. Money can't buy everything, she said. It's heartening to find this kind of compassion. A reminder that even amidst the harsh realities of the world, human empathy endures. Okay, back into the weird world of worms. Just give me a moment to shake off those heebie-jeebies. They linger. Honestly, who would keep these things in a jar? What's the appeal? Okay, let's examine this. It's worm-shaped, but with a tail. That's already unsettling. And what on earth are those black dots? Not eyes. Horns? This is a whole new level of bizarre. Turns out I may have a touch of sclerophobia, that's fear of worms. Definitely time to move on. We all need that chill-out time, even animals. Forget fancy spays. Sometimes you make do with what you've got. Check out this giant anteater taking a late-night dip. We're not so different from our furry, scaly, or feathered friends. At the end of the day, simple pleasures are the best. There's something so calming about a good bath. I'm getting relaxed just watching. See how it basks in the cool water. No worries. Just enjoying some well-deserved alone time. Let's all take a moment with this anteater. Almost makes me want to ditch everything for a long soak of my own. Especially after all those creepy worms from earlier. Sadly, amazing creatures like this giant anteater are vulnerable to extinction. That's why organizations like the People's Trust for Endangered Species are so important. Their work protects animals just like this. If you enjoyed this clip, consider donating to them to help protect these incredible creatures. Next up, a creature that proves looks can be deceiving.
You ready? Put it in there. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Do it again, do it again, do it again.
At first glance, a squid seems all graceful and flowing. But that appearance hides a shocking truth. Let's see what happens when they get hold of a soda can. Did you see that? It didn't just crush it. It took a clean bite. We're a chunk right out. That's some serious jaw power. See it go in for another. And again. Imagine if that were your finger instead of metal. Bottom line. If you ever see one of these in the wild, admire from a distance. Trust me. Let's end with a glimpse of the giant anteater in its natural habitat. Check it out. With that shaggy fur and crazy long snout, it looks like something straight out of a prehistoric picture book. But its odd appearance is deceptive. It's clumsy, yet oddly graceful, a total contradiction. And hear that sound it makes when threatened. Magnificent in its own strange way. Wouldn't you agree? These amazing creatures deserve to thrive alongside us. We can all play a part in protecting them. Please consider donating to the People's Trust for Endangered Species. Together, we can make a difference for animals like this. This hiker's video looks like something straight out of a scary story. It shows a dark forest at night, but what's truly chilling is a pair of glowing red eyes peering back from the distance. The faint outline of a figure suggests something humanoid, but the darkness hides its details. Those eyes, though, burning red and filled with an unsettling feeling, hold the hiker's attention. For a tense few moments, the eyes stare right at the camera, sending shivers down your spine. Then, in a movement that makes the blood run cold, the figure raises a hand as if in warning. The video cuts out abruptly, leaving us wondering what happened next. Did the hiker flee in terror? This encounter is a reminder of the strange and mysterious things that might lurk in the deep woods, especially at night. Hikers often stumble upon amazing sights in nature, but this encounter might be a bit too realistic. A hiker recently captured footage of a strange figure standing in the woods, so lifelike it nearly gave him a heart attack. The video shows a tall wooden figure with what seems like a tiny person inside. As the hiker gets closer, they discover it's not a magical creature, but an incredibly detailed and realistic statue. The carving is so lifelike, it could easily be mistaken for a mythical forest spirit. While the encounter was certainly surprising, the statue's craftsmanship is truly impressive. The intricate details and beautiful artistry are undeniable. However, I suggest that the artist might want to reconsider placing such realistic artwork deep in the woods. as it could be quite a shock for unsuspecting hikers. Remember those magical creatures we dreamt of as kids, like unicorns? Well, this video from Uzbekistan might rekindle that childhood wonder. The video features a truly unusual sight. A steer with 3 horns. It has the typical 2 horns of its kind, but also a single straight horn right in the middle, reminiscent of a unicorn. This special steer, raised by a village in Uzbekistan, became quite the local celebrity. Some even went as far as calling it a divine being reborn, while the extra horn could be a result of a genetic mutation, similar to how some animals are born with extra limbs. These mutations are happening more often these days. The big question now is, what do we call this amazing creature? It's not quite a unicorn, since it's a steer, not a horse. Can you think of a cool name for this one-of-a-kind animal? Have you seen this doorbell camera footage from California? It's causing a stir online, with people debating whether it's real or a hoax. The video shows a strange humanoid figure approaching a porch and looking right into the camera. Its long, wiggling fingers and bulging eyes are definitely creepy. The figure makes odd hand gestures for a full minute before darting away. It's certainly unsettling, especially considering it happened in the middle of the night. But take a closer look. This might not be a paranormal encounter after all. The figure's unmoving pupils within the bulging eyes suggest a mask, and my guess is that it is not a real creature. I think this is an elaborate Halloween prank, and whoever did it deserves a round of applause for creepiness. This next story may be disturbing for some, so please proceed with caution. And I know it isn't really thematic for the channel, but this one really shocked me, and I wanted to share with you. In December 2022, doctors in China treated an unusual medical case that shocked many people. In an extremely rare situation, they performed surgery to remove a fetus from the brain of a 1-year-old child. It all started when the child's parents noticed they were developing motor skills slower than expected. Further tests revealed an enlarged head and fluid buildup in the brain. Using a magnetic resonance imaging scan, doctors made a shocking discovery that a malformed fetus was present inside the child's skull. This condition, called fetus in fetus, is incredibly rare, affecting only about 1 in 500,000 births. While the exact cause is unknown, it happens during development when one twin becomes absorbed by the other. Thankfully, the fetus was surgically removed. However, it's unclear how the child fared after surgery, as the information isn't readily available online. We can only hope they made full recovery. This next video is one of those that makes you scratch your head and wonder, is it real or a clever fake? The footage comes from South America and shows a bizarre creature sprawled out on a bench. The thing looks like something straight out of a movie. It has strange, smooth skin, and its legs seem to blend into its tail. Its arms, and especially its face, are unlike anything we've seen before. While the creature doesn't move in the video, making it look dead, its body seems too well preserved to be a decomposing animal. The arms also have a weird membrane connecting them to the body, similar to flying squirrels. This detail suggests it might have been able to glide or even fly. To me, the creature looks almost too perfect. It's hard to tell if it's a real alien or a very well-made prop, maybe for a horror movie promotion. One thing's for sure, if you ever stumbled upon something like this lying next to your house, seeing it, your heart would probably skip a couple of beats. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. Have you ever wondered what a real-life SpongeBob SquarePants might look like underwater? Well, a team of researchers might have the answer. a deep-sea exploration vehicle cruising off the north coast of Hawaii, captured footage of a massive creature that would make Bikini Bottom proud. This giant sponge, roughly the size of a minivan, is one of the oldest living things on Earth. The impressive sponge measured a whopping 12 feet long and 7 feet wide, beating the previous record holder by a significant margin. That earlier sponge, discovered in shallow Canadian waters back in the 1800s, only reached 11 feet long and 3 feet wide. These fascinating creatures can live for hundreds or even thousands of years, meaning this particular sponge has likely witnessed a lot of history. While the researchers didn't disturb this specific sponge, they did collect samples from similar creatures during a previous expedition to learn more about these deep-sea giants. This video, originally shared on Reddit in 2012, has gained attention for its creepy content and supposed government involvement. However, it's important to approach such claims with a critical eye. The video, allegedly filmed by two teenage brothers in 2011, shows them playing with a trampoline. As one brother films the other performing tricks, something strange appears in the background. The cameraman zooms in, revealing a figure resembling the Slender Man, a tall, faceless entity from online horror stories. The video then cuts short as the brothers, supposedly terrified, run away. Following this, the uploader on Reddit claims the original upload was removed by the US government, sparking speculation and questions about the legitimacy of the video and the government's alleged involvement. This video from Canada shows a rabbit with some unusual zombie-like features. But fear not, it's not a zombie apocalypse. The homeowner filmed the rabbit in their backyard, zooming in to show strange growths on its head. These black spikes you see might look scary, but they're actually caused by something called a papillomavirus. Papillomaviruses are actually quite common, affecting both humans and animals. In animals, they cause growths called warts, which is what you see on the rabbit in the video. While the warts might look a bit bizarre, they aren't a sign of a zombie virus. It's understandable to feel bad for the rabbit though. These warts can be uncomfortable, and in some cases, they can even be serious. Also, papillomaviruses are usually fatal. So next time you see a weird-looking animal, remember, it's probably not a zombie. It's more likely a common virus causing an unpleasant condition. This video from Africa captures a dramatic encounter, a battle between two snakes. It takes place on a road, where one snake appears to be gaining the upper hand. They are coiled around each other. However, the patterned snake has managed to swallow almost half of its opponent's body. While the video shows a one-sided fight, it's important to note that snakes don't typically seek out their own kind as prey. They share similar resources and food sources, so eliminating another snake through eating, as seen here, removes a competitor. A researcher studying Decker eagles in a forest had a Nest camera capture a shocking and disturbing scene. The nighttime video shows the peaceful eagle family resting in their nest when something unexpected strikes. A flash appears, and one eagle is struck on the head. The other eagles are startled, and the attacked eagle ducks its head. This attacker swoops down repeatedly with lightning speed, targeting the same eagle until it seems to give up. The attacker then turns to the remaining eagles before the video cuts out. This relentless attacker was an owl, a bird known for hunting other birds' nests at night due to their superior vision in the darkness. While owls are often depicted as wise and gentle creatures, this video showcases their fierce, predatory side, something many viewers might not have realized. Ever heard the saying, "Watch where you step at the beach"? Well, this video from Florida shows why. In the clip, a fisherman can be seen digging in the sand when they unearth a massive crab unlike anything you've ever seen. This strange creature is a horseshoe crab, and it's truly enormous. The fisherman then flips the crab over, and we can see multiple legs and a flattened underside that kind of resembles a beetle. Even its shell has a beetle-like look. These horseshoe crabs are like living fossils. They haven't changed much in over 440 million years. That means they were around way before dinosaurs, stomping around the oceans 200 million years ago. Another cool fact: horseshoe crab blood is blue. Unlike us humans with red blood, horseshoe crabs have a special protein called hemocyanin that makes their blood appear blue. So next time you're at the beach, keep an eye out for these fascinating creatures. They're like the grandfathers of dinosaurs, and stepping on them wouldn't be a very polite welcome. Ever walk through the woods at night and hear an eerie laugh? Well, this video from Canada might explain what you heard. Researchers placed trail cameras in the woods to study foxes, but they captured something unexpected. Fox laughing. The video shows a fox exploring the forest at night, digging for something. Suddenly, another fox enters the frame, and both foxes let out a sound that's eerily similar to a human laugh. This might seem strange, but foxes can actually make sounds that resemble human laughter. In the video, the foxes continue their activities, with one carrying its prey back to its den. This clip is a reminder that the animal world can surprise us in many ways. While it might sound human-like, it's important to remember that these are just sounds foxes naturally make to communicate with each other. My friends often ask why I prefer dogs over cats, and this video from Canada perfectly illustrates my point. In the clip, we see a backyard with a massive black bear casually strolling through. In the background, the resident dogs bark fiercely, trying to warn the bear. The bear, unfazed, heads towards a bird feeder attached to a tree. As the bear investigates, the homeowner opens the door, allowing the previously restrained dog to join the fight. The courageous dogs chase for a short while before wisely retreating once the bear disappears. While I wouldn't say these small dogs could actually fight a bear in a real battle, their bravery definitely scared away this giant creature. Their loyalty and courage in protecting their home are truly impressive. This next video captures a heart-pounding encounter between a kayaker and a black bear in Berg Bay, Alaska. The woman filming is clearly nervous as a large black bear approaches her on the shore.
Go away! No! Get away from the kayak! Get away from that kayak!
She tries to scare it off by calling out warnings and mentioning bear spray. While the spray initially seems to deter the bear, it soon turns its attention to the woman's kayak. Panic sets in as the bear starts gnawing on the kayak. The woman yells in distress, pleading with the bear to stop as it rips through the equipment. The video is difficult to watch as the once sturdy kayak is reduced to splinters. This encounter is a reminder of the importance of being prepared when venturing into bear country. Knowing how to use bear spray and having a backup plan are crucial for anyone exploring areas where wildlife might be present. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. Imagine spotting a snow leopard in the wild, an elusive ghost of the mountains. That's an unforgettable experience in itself. But imagine capturing a video of this magnificent creature belting out its mating call. Now that's a once-in-a-lifetime event. The guys at the White Lion Foundation got incredibly lucky with footage from a remote camera nestled in the Kaplu Valley of Pakistan. The video unveils a rare glimpse into the world of snow leopards. We see one letting loose its wild serenade, a sound that's sure to surprise you. It's a unique mix of eerie and oddly captivating, a far cry from the mighty roar I might have imagined. But that's part of the magic of this footage. It showcases a side of snow leopards rarely seen. These solitary cats are masters of camouflage, spending most of their lives alone, except for brief periods of mating and raising young. Capturing a snow leopard vocalizing in its natural habitat is a testament to the dedication of wildlife researchers and the incredible adaptability of these elusive creatures. Even though the call might not be the majestic roar we expect from such a powerful predator, it's a reminder of the beauty and intrigue that lurk within the wild world. I stumbled upon this video on Reddit, and let me tell you, the red blobs hanging from the ceiling are unlike anything I've ever seen. At first glance, they look kind of like fruit, but the more you watch, the weirder they get. These blobs have a strange, almost slimy texture, and there's even some goo dripping down from them. I did some research online to see if they could be spider eggs, but nothing matched what's in the video. The whole scene is seriously creepy, and it makes you wonder what these things really are. Are they some kind of unknown cave creature? Alien eggs from another world? Let me know what you think in the comments. Maybe you've seen something similar before, or have an idea of what they might be. If this video turns out to be a prank, I'll seriously plead with my friends to steer clear of attempting such antics on me because I'm not sure my heart could handle it. The video hails from India, showcasing footage from a security camera. In the nighttime scene, a strange creature emerges on the street. This creature is downright weird and creepy from every angle imaginable. It boasts long humanoid legs, but lacks any upper body, with just a flat circular surface up there. The way it strolls, while maintaining balance, is genuinely unsettling. Some viewers suspect it's a prank, suggesting the person might have concealed their upper body inside their shirt. Yet, to me, it seems nearly impossible for someone to hide their entire upper body, arms, and head in such a confined space. A friend duo went missing in Poland, and when the police investigated, they found their camera abandoned in a trash bin in a local park. What they found inside was truly bone-chilling. The video the police found was recorded by those friends, and it depicts a nighttime view of a park. One friend is filming the other goofing around when suddenly, a mysterious figure enters the frame. The friends notice the stranger, but brush it off, thinking it's just someone drunk or playing a prank. However, the appearance of the stalker is unsettling, with a hunched back and a rag covering their face. As the stalker approaches, resembling a drunken person, the friends continue to play around, unaware of the danger they're in. When they feel that it is getting a bit creepy, they attempt to flee, but the stalker relentlessly pursues them with their hunched posture. The stalker in the video may very well be the key to unraveling the mystery behind their disappearance. I mean, I have seen a few drunk people in my life, but this one seemed way creepier in his motivation to continue going after them. What do you think was going on in this clip? 23 million years ago, our oceans were home to terrifyingly massive creatures, including giant sharks, squid, and many other monsters. Nowadays, Many believe these creatures to be extinct, but is that really the case? This video, captured in Hoven, Iceland, reveals a massive creature disrupting the water's surface. Waves ripple out from its movements, indicating its immense size. While some may speculate that it could be a whale or another large marine animal, the location suggests otherwise. Whales typically inhabit larger water bodies, not areas like this. Even if there's a chance they still exist, they wouldn't inhabit such small water bodies. They'd prefer the open ocean. So, the question remains, what could this creature be? This next video from TikTok had viewers scratching their heads in confusion, trying to make sense of what they were seeing.
That's a pig!
In the footage, recorded by a group of friends during a nighttime drive, they stumble upon a weird animal in the middle of the road. What makes this creature so confusing is its appearance, resembling a bizarre mix of a dog and a pig. The friends themselves are puzzled, unable to identify the strange hybrid. This creature has the body of a dog, but the face and feet resemble those of a pig. Its long dog-like ears contrast with its pig-like belly, creating a truly mixed-up appearance. The unsettling part, its face. The combination of dog and pig features is downright eerie, sending shivers down your spine. While some may speculate,
That's a pig!
that it's a result of genetic mutation, encountering such a creature in the dead of night is undeniably chilling. Ever witnessed a caterpillar train? Watch this. The video you just watched showcases an incredible sight. A procession of caterpillars moving in a perfectly synchronized line. Each caterpillar is linked to the one in front and behind, creating a mesmerizing train-like formation. It's truly a fascinating spectacle, but what's really happening here? Prepare to be amazed. This is actually the mating train of these caterpillars. Each caterpillar is attached to a female they're seeking to mate with, forming this orderly procession. Their destination? A pupation site where they'll bury themselves in the soil and undergo metamorphosis into cocoons. These trains can be astonishingly long, sometimes consisting of over 300 caterpillars. Witnessing phenomena like this reminds us of the countless mysteries nature holds, just waiting to be discovered. This next video may seem like a scene straight out of a science fiction movie, but brace yourself because it's the real deal. Hailing from Texas, this footage captures the awe-inspiring yet chilling sight of a powerful tornado's formation. As the clip begins, the sky looms ominously dark with swirling clouds hinting at the tornado's impending birth. Suddenly, in a matter of seconds, this swirl intensifies, and a tornado starts to take shape, reaching down towards the ground. In just 4 seconds, it transforms into a fully fledged tornado before the video abruptly ends. This rapid formation showcases the swift and unpredictable nature of tornadoes, leaving little time for people to seek safety in shelters. Authorities often issue advance warnings to help locals evacuate their homes in time. Despite the terror it evokes, the sheer power of nature displayed in this video is undeniably fascinating. When we think about bears, we usually picture them as strong and powerful creatures, not particularly known for their agility. But this video will definitely make you rethink that. Recorded by a hiker in Russia, the footage captures a bear swiftly descending a hill with remarkable speed. In just a matter of seconds, the bear covers the entire distance of the hill and reaches the bottom. As it charges down, It almost seems like it's on a mission, heading straight towards the hiker. Luckily, the hiker was safely inside a car at the time, allowing the bear to pass by without incident, and the video concludes. Despite their hefty weight, which can reach up to 1,700 pounds, bears are surprisingly speedy creatures. Whether they're grizzlies, black bears, or polar bears, they can all outpace the average human. While there might be a few dog breeds known for their agility that could potentially keep up with a bear, your everyday pooch wouldn't stand a chance. So, the next time your friend boasts about being able to outrun a bear, just show them this clip. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. Now that you've seen how fast bears can be, let me show you just how simple it is to scare them. This video, captured at a zoo, features a massive bear being startled by something as simple as a camera flash. As the bear emerges from the woods to enjoy its meal, it becomes a bit unsettled by the flashes from tourists' cameras. With each burst of light, the bear flinches slightly but continues to eat. These sudden flashes, akin to lightning or thunder, can often cause irritation, anxiety, and annoyance in animals, just as we see happening with this bear. What caught my attention were the scars on the bear's face, giving it a fierce appearance within its enclosure. It seems like this bear has weathered many battles in the wild, and was perhaps rescued due to injuries sustained. The flashes from the cameras are clearly making the bear uncomfortable while it tries to enjoy its meal, so it might be a good idea for the zoo owner to consider putting up no camera warning signs. A recent video captured on a beach in Victoria, Australia, showcases a creature that appears straight out of a science fiction film.
Those creepy little legs.
From its head to its tail, this creature is utterly bizarre. Its entire body length is covered in tiny little legs, which help it move along the sand. Its body has a strange, gooey appearance with an unusual texture. At first glance, it might resemble a snake, but upon closer inspection, it's clear that this creature is like nothing we've seen before. Its tail, with its strange orange hue, adds to the creature's all-worldly vibe. Even its tiny legs have a bluish tint to them. As it crawls, its movements create small waves in the sand, adding to the surreal scene. To me, this creature appears to be a distant cousin of eels or snakes, perhaps hailing from the mysterious depths of the ocean. But what do you think? It's certainly a fascinating sight to behold. This next video gives us a glimpse into every fisherman's fantasy. Recorded on a beach in Kerala, India, the video captures a truly remarkable sight. Thousands upon thousands of fish swarming out of the water onto the beach. Fishermen can be seen eagerly collecting these fish as they flood onto the shore, looking like a scene from a dream come true for them. They use bags to gather the abundant catch. But what exactly is happening here? It's not a miracle, but rather a natural phenomenon known as the sardine run. This incredible event involves the migration of millions of sardines from their usual cool, temperate habitat to the warmer subtropical waters of the Indian Ocean, along the east coast of South Africa. So, what you witness in the video is likely the result of these fish mistaking the beach for warmer waters and swarming towards it in a frenzy. It's a spectacular sight to witness and a reminder of the wildness of nature. Are you a skeptic when it comes to believing in aliens? If so, then this video might intrigue you. Captured by a group of divers in the North Pacific Ocean, the footage showcases an incredibly strange-looking sea creature. As the camera focuses on it, we see a fish with large, googly eyes and an unusual elongated shape. The diver recording the video even reaches out to touch the creature, prompting it to quickly shake in response. The fish's body is a shimmering silver color with a remarkably smooth texture. It's unlike anything many of us have ever seen before. While some may speculate that this creature could be an extraterrestrial visitor from the depths of space, I'm more inclined to believe it's a denizen of our own unexplored oceans. After all, a staggering 95% of our oceans remain undiscovered, leaving plenty of room for mysterious creatures to dwell. Regardless of its origins, encountering such a unique creature serves as a reminder of the vast and enigmatic wonders that lie beneath the ocean's surface. You have seen stray dogs and cats roaming around the streets at night, but have you ever heard of encountering a stray lion on the streets? Well, it seems like it's not unheard of, especially in India. This video, filmed in Gujarat, India, captures a hair-raising moment as a biker comes face-to-face with a lion in the dead of night. Riding along a deserted road, the biker spots what he initially thinks is a dog approaching from the distance. But as he halts his bike, he realizes it's something far more intimidating: a lion. Instead of panicking and fleeing, the biker wisely chooses to stay on his bike as the lion casually approaches. Luckily, the lion doesn't seem hungry or aggressive. It simply leaps onto a nearby wall and saunters off into the darkness. Seizing the opportunity, the biker revs his engine and speeds away, bringing the tense encounter to an end. Encountering such a majestic yet formidable creature at such close quarters must have been quite an experience. In such situations, keeping calm and avoiding sudden movements is key to ensuring your safety. It might sound like a tale from ancient mythology, but a family in South India stumbled upon a remarkable sight in their backyard: a two-headed beast.
আমরা বিশ্বাসই করতাম না দর্শক সাপুড়ে বা বেদে সম্প্রদায়ের মুখে।
While reptiles with two heads adjacent to each other have been documented in the wild, this creature boasts a head on each end of its body, seemingly taking turns to lead. Each head is equipped with its own pair of small hands, enabling the reptile to move swiftly and efficiently. Despite its unique anatomy, this two-headed marvel is neither venomous nor aggressive. According to the family who recorded the encounter, the creature primarily feeds on earthworms and measures between 4 to 5 inches in length. Remarkably, the two heads coordinate seamlessly, taking turns to control the body's movements. When one head takes the lead, the other follows suit, working in harmony to navigate its environment. Encountering such a rare and fascinating creature is truly a sight to behold, reminding us of the spectacular mutations a creature can have in our animal kingdom. If you've ever wondered where the idea for Godzilla came from, you're in for a surprise. Doesn't it remind you of a mini version of the legendary Godzilla? This video, captured at the Galapagos Islands, showcases a fascinating creature: the marine iguana. While it may resemble your average iguana, this one is unique. It's adapted to life in the water. In the footage, we see it diving underwater to search for food, using its tail to propel itself forward before resurfacing. Take a closer look at its body texture and eyes. Don't they seem intimidating, almost reminiscent of the legendary Godzilla? The white markings on its face and the way it moves its tail underwater bear a striking resemblance to the iconic movie monster. Also, these marine iguanas are incredibly rare and can only be found in the Galapagos region. Their ability to forage underwater sets them apart from other lizards, making them truly unique creatures. Now, who wouldn't want a mini Godzilla for their fish aquarium after seeing this? A bizarre creature spotted in an Indonesian village has sent shivers down the spines of internet users. especially those with a fear of bugs. What you just witnessed isn't something from outer space, but rather a creature spotted in an Indonesian village. This bizarre insect has a moth-like upper body, but what really catches the eye are the 4 tufted tendrils sprouting from its abdomen. These tendrils, covered in hair, are surprisingly long. Many folks on social media were left utterly terrified after catching a glimpse of this otherworldly insect. One person even said he'd burn the house down if he saw this. But fear not, this moth isn't an extraterrestrial visitor. It's actually a known insect called Creatonotus gangis moth. Those unusual tentacles, they're scent organs used by the moth to produce pheromones, all in an effort to attract mates. Still, even with this explanation, some viewers are adamant. They don't want this creature coexisting with humans on planet Earth. If the moth gave you chills, brace yourself for this video. Recorded on a beach, this video showcases a truly strange octopus-starfish hybrid creature. What sets it apart is the thousands of tiny legs covering its underside. It's as if this creature uses these legs to navigate the sandy terrain. When the family who spotted it tried pouring water on it, the creature remained unresponsive, continuing to wiggle its tiny legs underneath. It appears to be injured or distressed, as it only moves its legs while the rest of its body remains still. Unlike regular starfish with 5 arms, this one boasts 10 tentacles, each equipped with its own set of tiny legs. As for its identity and behavior, it's still a mystery. It looks like those big octopus sea monsters from movies. If you have any insights, feel free to share them in the comments below. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. Albinism is more common in humans than animals, but have you ever come across an albino turtle? In this video, what you're seeing isn't a toy. It's a real-life yellow turtle discovered in India. Farmer Basu Dev stumbled upon this little guy while working in the fields and decided to bring it home. He captured this footage for us to witness just how vibrant yellow this turtle is. Not only is its body yellow, but its shell is entirely yellow too, which is quite fascinating. When Basu Dev zooms in for a close-up, you can even see through the shell, revealing the turtle's bones. The yellow hue makes the shell appear transparent. Animal researchers and scientists attribute this coloration to albinism, which causes the turtle to lose its shell color, turning it entirely yellow. Despite its majestic appearance, this turtle will face challenges due to albinism, such as sensitivity to sunlight and light. So if you've seen this unique yellow turtle, don't go searching for a pink one for your girlfriend. Those don't exist. Imagine venturing into the depths of a forest at night, the darkness enveloping everything, and then encountering a sight that sends shivers down your spine. This video, although blurry, captures such a chilling moment. Given its size and the setting, speculation runs wild. Could this be the legendary Bigfoot, often rumored to roam secluded forests? Or might it be a bear, its stature and eyes visible, just enough to be caught on camera? Alternatively, the skeptical mind might wonder if this is a clever hoax, designed to stir up fear or excitement. The ambiguity of the footage, combined with the eerie setting, fuels the mystery. The creature remains unidentified, its intentions unclear, and its reality uncertain. If I was the man filming this video, I would have ran away as fast as possible, as the possibility of me being so close to such a creature during the night into the forest terrifies me. A chilling scenario, set deep within the woods at night, was captured in this unnerving video.
Hey!
High up in one of the towering trees, an unexpected and horrifying sight unfolds. There, amidst the dark silhouettes of the branches, is a girl. But this is no ordinary scene of a child climbing a tree. It's something far more unsettling. The girl is screaming, her cries alarming all the residents, and her movements are erratic, almost as if she's thrashing or bouncing against her will. The scene gives off an intense feeling that she might be possessed, exhibiting behavior that's typically associated with horror tales of individuals overtaken by forces beyond their control. The entire spectacle is deeply unsettling, transforming the natural setting of the woods into a backdrop for a terrifying encounter. The video leaves me with a lingering sense of dread, and the uneasy question, what could have caused such a disturbing display? There is a substance straight out of a horror movie that no one has been able to explain, even to this day.
Yeah, it's just kind of gooey and stretchy. It looks kind of like tar.
This is what many beachgoers have noticed at South Carl's.
We're exploring a series of images and clips reporting on peculiar black sticky blobs appearing along the beach. These strange substances spark a wave of curiosity and intrigue, looking so out of this world that people can't help but wonder if they've stumbled upon something alien. The first accounts of this substance dates back to 1986 in Caracas, Venezuela, but it has been appearing every now and then, and there are cases of death from this unknown substance. The blobs are unusual and captivating, creating a buzz among locals and visitors alike. They're gooey and dark, contrasting starkly with the usual beach scenery, leading to all sorts of wild guesses about their origin. Could they be some bizarre form of sea life, pollution, or even evidence of extraterrestrial life? Despite almost 2 decades of study and millions of dollars spent identifying it, the cause of the substance has proven difficult, and there are still no definitive explanations as to how it appeared. I find this video very interesting, as I have never heard of this phenomenon, and it created a mystery yet to be solved. Embark on a mysterious journey into the forest at night, where the video at hand captures something truly unusual. High up in the branches of one of the trees, there's movement that catches the eye. A black, hairy figure skillfully navigating through the limbs. The creature's presence is initially obscured by the dense foliage, but as the video continues, we get a clearer view. What emerges from behind the leaves is astonishing. The creature bears a striking resemblance to what many would identify as Bigfoot, a legendary being that's been the subject of folklore and countless eyewitness accounts. Whether this is a genuine sighting of the elusive Bigfoot or just a trick of the light and shadow in the forest remains open to interpretation. Yet, the video undoubtedly offers a fascinating and unsettling encounter with something extraordinary in the still of the night. I incline to think that this video is real, and the face of the creature, with that creepy smile, gives me shivers down the spine. We're introduced to a girl, seemingly engrossed in making a video, completely oblivious to the eerie occurrence unfolding behind her. As the camera rolls, an unusual and chilling spectacle emerges from behind the wall, just over the girl's shoulder. It's a translucent figure, but its presence is subtle, not drawing any immediate attention from the girl, which adds an even more sinister layer to the unfolding scene. Unexpectedly, the creature retracts, stopping short of actual touch. This moment of near interaction frightened me. Who knows what this creature might have done? It's as if I'm watching a scene from a horror movie, where the boundary between the ordinary and the paranormal is blurred, leaving me on edge and questioning what might happen next. I recently visited Lake Como, one of the deepest lakes in Europe, and I want to share with you some strange things. The lake is known to have all sort of things at its bottom. As you can see in this clip, it is a graveyard for cars, tanks, warplanes, and all sort of things. But the lake is famous for something else, something creepier. It is said that somewhere at its bottom lies a monster called Loriosauro, similar to the one we all know at Loch Ness. The earliest sighting dates to 1946. Eyewitnesses allegedly reported seeing a reptile-like animal swimming in the waters of the lake. It is said to not be aggressive unless disturbed. However, folklore says otherwise, with some encounters being deadly. There are even earlier reports of its existence, dating as old as several hundred years, with old pictures immortalizing these claims. So if you want to visit Italy, I suggest you take a trip to this ancient lake as well. But be careful if you think of diving in the water. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. In this video, we're introduced to an extraordinary and somewhat unsettling creature that defies the usual expectations of wildlife.
شكله أبد مناخ الربع. شوف راسه شوف كبره.
At first glance, the creature's head resembles that of a dog, equipped with notably sharp teeth, suggesting a fierce nature. However, as the camera continues to record, it reveals that the rest of the creature is far from what one might anticipate following the canine-like head. Instead of a dog's body, the creature boasts a form that eerily mirrors a human's, complete with a humanoid torso and an enlarged belly, which adds an unusual dimension to its appearance. The limbs are present, yet they deviate from the norm. The arms are devoid of hands, and the legs, although shorter, end in feet that bear a resemblance to human feet in their shape. The creature's skin is a distinct gray, enhancing its otherworldly look. Even more intriguing is the fact that, despite appearing unconscious, there are visible signs of breathing, making me anxious thinking about the possibility that it could wake up at any time and harm the person filming. I have no idea what this creature could be, but if you know, let us know in the comments. Imagine witnessing a scene that defies everything you know about fire and water. As the video plays, we see an individual attempting to extinguish this unusual fire with more water, intuitively thinking it will douse the flames. However, the fire only grows more intense with each attempt. This unexpected turn of events adds to the intrigue, leaving viewers puzzled and in awe. The spectacle of fire burning on water is a fascinating study in contrasts. Typically, water is the go-to extinguisher for flames, but here it seems to feed the fire instead of fighting it. This scenario might involve flammable substances floating on the water or underground gases feeding the flames from below, turning a simple act of nature into a captivating display of its complexity and mystery. I find this phenomenon extraordinary, giving life to the metaphor. Embark on a spine-tingling journey through a scene that might just challenge your beliefs in the ordinary. Out of nowhere, an eerie incident occurs. The woman's hair appears to be mysteriously pulled backward. Yet there's no one else in sight. No visible presence, no hands reaching out, nothing that could logically explain her hair's sudden movement. The room is still. The dog beside her remains undisturbed, oblivious to the strange event. This peculiar moment naturally stirs thoughts of the supernatural. Could this be the work of an unseen entity, a ghostly presence making itself known in the most unsettling way? The lack of any visible cause for the hair pulling intensifies the mystery, wrapping the scene in a cloak of the paranormal. Poor woman. If I were her, I would call a priest as soon as possible. Step into a moment of intrigue right at the entrance of a garage, where this video captures a peculiar and fascinating creature. Initially, it might seem like we're looking at a small black frog, a common enough sight in some areas. However, as the camera zooms in and we get a closer look, it becomes clear that this is no ordinary frog. The creature's head is elongated, straying from the typical round shape we associate with frogs. Even more intriguing is the absence of visible features we'd expect to see, like eyes or a mouth. This lack of identifiable characteristics adds a layer of mystery to the creature, sparking curiosity about its true nature. The video leaves me pondering several questions. Is this an unusual species of amphibian, perhaps a rare or less known variety? Could it be a creature in a transitional stage of its life? Or maybe it's something entirely different, defying our expectations of familiar wildlife. Imagine stepping into a farm field, the camera rolling, capturing the rustic charm of the countryside. Suddenly, the video zeroes in on an intriguing sight, a skunk cabbage, freshly uprooted, lying in the open field.
This is a skunk cabbage. It grows down along.
This isn't just any ordinary glimpse of flora. What stands out is the extraordinary appearance of the plant, particularly its root system. As the camera focuses, the skunk cabbage reveals its otherworldly beauty. The roots are dense, intricate, and spread out in a complex network that captivates the viewer's attention. They exhibit an almost alien quality, as if this plant could belong to a landscape far removed from our earthly familiarities. The sheer uniqueness of the skunk cabbage, especially in its uprooted state, turns this simple video into a fascinating visual exploration. I am not familiar with this plant, and seeing it for the first time in this video made me think of an alien plant at first. In this intriguing image from the Piran Mountains of southwestern Bulgaria, we're presented with a captivating mystery embedded in stone. The photograph shows a man's foot placed beside a remarkable impression on a rock. A colossal footprint that seems to echo the shape of a human foot, but is magnified to an astonishing scale, at least 8 times larger. The footprint's most striking feature is its toes, which bear a striking resemblance to those of a human, suggesting familiarity, yet paired with the unknown. The rest of the footprint, however, veers into the realm of the mysterious, with proportions and contours that don't quite match our expectations of a human foot, hinting at a creature of extraordinary size and perhaps unknown origin. The mind races with possibilities. Could this be evidence of giants, as suggested by myths and legends that span cultures and eras, creatures of immense stature whose existence has faded into folklore? Or might this imprint hint at the existence of Bigfoot, the elusive creature reported in various sightings throughout the world, yet remaining shrouded in skepticism and mystery? This image left me with more questions than answers, and I am very curious of knowing what could have left such a mark, and if the creature still exists. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you, and if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. Imagine encountering a creature so unusual it seems to challenge the laws of nature itself. This tiny reptile, with its pair of heads atop a single body, appears as if plucked from a realm of fantasy or a mythical story. This rare condition, known as bicephaly, is a form of conjoined twinning, but is exceptionally uncommon in reptiles. The two heads sharing one body might make you think of mythical creatures or beings from a realm of fantasy. Yet here it is, a living turtle that defies common natural expectations. It is fascinating how these animals with bicephaly can live without problems. They give us a rare glimpse of nature's diversity. Step into a scene that blurs the line between the familiar and the utterly mysterious. This video, captured on a Texas beach, presents us with a creature that defies easy categorization.
Imagine being on Bolivar Beach and this turns up. KH11 viewer Patricia shared.
It kind of looks like an anemone you'd find in the ocean, with lots of tentacles that are soft and jelly-like. But here's where it gets super weird. The creature's mouth. It's big and looks super scary. Kind of like the mouth of a sea lamprey, but even larger. This isn't something you'd want to bump into while swimming. The creature's color is another strange thing. It's gray, which isn't what you'd expect for something like an anemone. This unusual color makes it look even more out of the ordinary. So what is this thing? Is it just a strange kind of anemone? Or is it something we've never seen before? The video leaves me guessing, showing me just how many weird and wonderful things there might be out there that we still don't know about. Embark on an up-close exploration of one of nature's more ethereal creations, captured in this video where a man holds a fascinating creature in his hand. The fish's mouth is notably sharp and pointed, resembling an arrowhead, which adds to its unusual and striking appearance. This pointed mouth is likely an adaptation to its natural environment, helping it catch its prey in the cold waters it usually inhabits. Transparency in fish, like that seen in the ice fish, is an extraordinary adaptation. It's often a form of camouflage, making the fish nearly invisible to predators and prey in the water. Despite being out of water in this video, the ice fish retains its see-through appearance, allowing us to marvel at its unique physiology up close. This type of fish is a very interesting sight to see, and thanks to this video, we have the opportunity to dive in the diversity of the nature. Step into the quiet world of a field at night, observed through the watchful eye of a trail camera. The deer turns to face the camera directly, and what unfolds next is a captivating display. It begins to move its hind legs in an unusual manner, almost as if it's performing a dance. This peculiar behavior is fascinating, seeming as though the deer is aware of the camera's presence and has decided to put on a show, or perhaps it's engaging in a natural behavior that just happens to resemble a dance. This unexpected dance could be a spontaneous display of playfulness, or a rare behavior triggered by the deer's interaction with its environment, possibly even a response to the infrared light or the slight sound from the camera. I find this video very interesting, as it seems like the deer is aware that it is being filmed and decided to set up a show. Bigfoot believers, assemble. This next clip is straight from a trail camera deep in the heart of a forest, and let me tell you, it's gonna tingle your beliefs. The footage you just watched was captured by a trail camera originally set up to monitor the fox population in the area. However, it unexpectedly recorded a large, hairy figure passing in front of it. The proximity of the figure to the camera only allows for the middle part of its body to be visible. Even from this limited perspective, it's evident that the creature possesses a tall humanoid stature, as inferred from its walking pattern, and the heavy footsteps it produces, which means it can't be a bear. With its thick body hair and humanoid gait, this entity strongly resembles the legendary Bigfoot. While we can't say for certain it's 100% Bigfoot without seeing the whole thing. But one thing's for sure, this ain't your average woodland critter. What do you think, Bigfoot or something else? Have you ever gotten that creepy feeling at night? You know, that prickle on the back of your neck, like unseen eyes are burning into your every move? We all brush it off sometimes. But what if there really was something out there?
In the bush. Look at that.
This chilling video from Florida was captured by a guy who just couldn't shake that feeling. As he was passing a bush, he heard some noise coming from within. He shone his flashlight into the bushes, convinced something was stalking him. To his surprise, a pair of eyes glinted right back. Intrigued, and maybe a little foolish, our cameraman walks right towards them. Now, here's where things get seriously weird. As he gets closer, another set of eyes appears way up high, way above the first. By the time he reaches the original eyes, it turns out to be just a wildcat, ready to pounce, definitely a threat, but not exactly the monster we were expecting. The real mystery here, those other eyes. Their height suggests something much bigger, something truly formidable lurking in the shadows. This footage is just giving me goosebumps. Imagine throwing open your curtains on a bright morning, expecting a view of clear blue skies, but instead, you're greeted by this. This head-scratching video, captured by an apartment dweller in Denver, showcases a truly strange phenomenon. A giant black smoke ring hangs ominously in the sky. With no apparent source in sight, it adds a layer of mystery to the already curious event. Apparently, dozens of Denver residents weren't the only ones witnessing this oddity. Similar sightings have been reported from countries as far-flung as Russia and Pakistan. The ring itself resembles a puff of smoke blown into the air, slowly morphing as it floats. News outlets also scrambled to explain the spectacle, with theories ranging from extraterrestrial visitors to malfunctioning transformers, even a flock of coordinated insects. Whatever the true explanation, one thing's for sure, most of us wouldn't exactly relish being directly under that mysterious smoke ring. This next video is the kind that makes me question reality, because if it's true, I'll be haunted by lakes forever. In this footage, we see a serene lake captured from a distance. Everything seems calm until you spot something emerging from the water's surface. It resembles a head, swimming with only its top visible. As the cameraman observes, a boat passes by, seemingly unfazed by the presence of this mysterious entity. The cameraman is also left confused, unsure whether it's just a piece of floating debris or an actual creature. Despite its movement, some viewers speculate it could be the legendary Loch Ness Monster. Personally, I lean towards it being driftwood, given its consistent speed and lack of additional movement. But even with my skepticism, there's a lingering fear that if this video is even 1% real, I'll be avoiding lakes for the rest of my days. This next video from a YouTube channel that delves into a strange mystery that has left scientists and researchers scratching their heads for over 15 years. Back then, in Chile's Atacama Desert, a mummified skeleton was unearthed, and let me tell you, it's unlike anything you've ever seen. Some people even suggest it might be, well, alien. This little skeleton stands only 6 inches tall, but its appearance is downright strange. Despite its petite size, the bones tell us it belonged to a child, aged between 6 to 8 years. The lower body resembles that of a human, complete with legs, arms, and a rib cage. But things start to get odd as you move up. Its collarbone is shaped like a U, and its neck is unusually long compared to the rest of its body. And then there's the head, elongated from the forehead with slanted eye sockets. This mysterious creature even made appearances on television shows and documentaries. So, was it truly an alien? We're still scratching our heads over that one. Scientists have thrown around a bunch of theories. Some suggest it might be a mutated baby with elongated bones, but honestly, those are just theories for now. I usually hop on TikTok to see adorable animals and fun dances, but every now and then, a video like this pops up and shakes me up. The video came from a TikTok account and showed a really strange encounter. In it, we see a car being followed by a mysterious figure late at night on a deserted road. This figure looked somewhat human, but its appearance was bizarre and unsettling. The driver, understandably alarmed, cautiously backed away from the figure, but it continued to follow them with an eerie, unnatural walk. Honestly, the whole thing gives me the creeps. Imagine being in that situation with some unknown person, or who knows, maybe something else, heading your way in the dead of night. You're left wondering, what's their deal? Why are they out there at that hour? And what were they planning to do? If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. There are folks who believe in aliens, and then there are those who don't. But if you're in the latter group, this video might just make you rethink things. Straight out of Mexico, this clip looks like it's been plucked from a sci-fi flick. It was captured by a driver going back home from his night shift. In his capture, there's this strange beam descending from the sky, and at its source, there's this eerie glow. Whatever's emitting that light seems pretty massive, judging by the glow's size. Now, this beam isn't just hanging in mid-air. It's targeting a spot in the distance. It's like something out of those movies where beams snatch up humans and critters. And sure, you might think, this could be computer-generated imagery. But honestly, the way that beam and glow blend seamlessly with the surroundings, it's pretty convincing. So, if this isn't some hoax, maybe we should start getting ready for those alien abductors making their move. Ready to witness creatures straight out of my wildest fever dream?
What could it be?
This clip unfolds on a beach, where a family stumbled upon a truly bizarre and massive creature during their trip. It's unlike anything you've ever seen, a gooey mass with an orange hue, adorned with flame like patterns. But that's not the end of it. Something seems to be trying to emerge from within the creature, forming bubbles that resemble a mouth, as if it's breathing. As you move closer to the center of the mass, it appears white with a rougher, orange texture towards the outer edges. Plus, it's got tentacle-like appendages both around and within its body, some of which are transparent. This whole situation is just plain strange. Maybe it's a creature from the mysterious depths of the ocean that got washed up on the shore, or perhaps it's some kind of alien entity. But whatever it is, the way that kid took a picture sitting so close to it is seriously scary and dangerous. You never know what this creature could be capable of. Living in California, it's not just thieves and burglars you need to worry about locking your car doors against. The clip you just watched isn't from a cartoon. It's real footage captured by a DoorDash camera. The bear cautiously looks around to ensure no one's watching. Then it starts tugging at the car door handle with its mouth and paws. However, since the car was locked, the bear couldn't get in. Undeterred, it moves on to a nearby truck parked there. Unfortunately for the owner and lucky for the bear, the truck door was left unlocked, making it easy for the bear to open it. Always lock your car doors, even if you're parked in your own driveway. Bears, often in search of food, will explore wherever they can, and that's why the bear in the video decided to venture into the cars. This video shows you what happens when you goof off and don't pay attention.
Get him, get him, get him, get him!
Something emerges from the water and clamps onto his hand. It's a shark, and its bite is so forceful that it drags the man into the water. The other friends immediately react, shouting and scrambling to rescue their friend from the shark's grip.
Get him, get him, get him, get him!
With quick teamwork, they managed to pull him back onto the boat. Luckily, the situation ended without serious injuries, but the danger was very real. The shark mistook the man's hand for prey and attacked without warning. This serves as a chilling reminder of the importance of exercising caution and avoiding risky behavior, especially in unfamiliar waters. If you thought the person in the last video was making questionable decisions, just wait until you see what's in this one.
On the way out. On the way out.
Yes, you saw it right. The man in this video was quite literally asking for trouble by tempting a crocodile. Filmed by tourists at a zoo, the footage shows a man, probably a tamer, playfully interacting with a crocodile. He even dares to touch the crocodile's wide open mouth, and surprisingly, the crocodile remains calm, allowing the man to continue his risky behavior. But things take a dangerous turn when the man pushes his luck too far while inserting his hand into the crocodile's mouth. Predictably, the crocodile snaps shut, narrowly missing the man's hand. Despite this close call, the man doesn't seem to learn his lesson. He repeats the reckless act, this time with unfortunate consequences as the crocodile manages to land a bite. The cameraman witnessing this alarming scene quickly turns away the camera, clearly disturbed by what they've seen. This is precisely why I emphasize time and time again that playing with wild animals is incredibly risky. You never know when they might react unpredictably, as they're called wild for a reason. Have you ever had that chilling thought of something lurking in the toilet while you're seated? We've all entertained that fear at some point. But what if I told you there's a video that brings that nightmare to life? The snake there is sizable, and certainly not something you'd want to encounter while answering nature's call. The family swiftly contacts a snake-catching rescue team, who can be seen in the video attempting to apprehend the intruding serpent. With the help of snake hooks, the rescue team carefully maneuvers the snake out of the toilet hole. As it slithers out, they swiftly capture it and transport it outside. The size of the snake becomes apparent as it's pulled from the toilet hole. It's quite a sight. Surprisingly, both the rescue team and the homeowner, who's recording the incident, remain remarkably calm, even sharing a laugh. This nonchalant attitude might seem strange, but in Thailand, encounters with snakes are quite common. After watching this video, I'm sure many of us will think twice before taking a seat on the toilet. This next clip shows how quick thinking and staying alert can be the difference between life and death. The scene you just witnessed took place during the 2020 Beirut explosion. Before the blast, a massive fire broke out at a nearby fireworks factory, which this family witnessed from the rooftop of their nearby home. Sensing danger as they watched the fire intensify, the family made a split-second decision to seek shelter inside their house. Their instincts proved crucial, as moments after they entered, the explosion rocked the area. The force of the blast was immense, causing everything in its path to erupt like balloons. Walls crumbled, and plastic tanks exploded under the sheer pressure. The family narrowly escaped tragedy by acting swiftly and trusting their instincts. Had they been even slightly delayed, they could have been caught in the devastating shockwave. My friends always ask me why I'm not a fan of surfing, and I show them this clip from the World Surf League. Captured by App News, this video shows a surfer engaged in a one-on-one battle with a mighty shark. The surfer, thrown into a panic, uses his surfboard to fend off the shark. After a struggle, he manages to swim away to safety. In a post-interview with App News, the surfer explains that while waiting for a wave, he felt something pulling him underwater. He then felt the presence of the shark behind him and instinctively punched it, causing the shark to retreat momentarily. This gave him the opportunity to escape, and he was later rescued by lifeguards. It's a chilling sight, and one can only imagine the fear the surfer experienced during the encounter. This adds yet another reason to my list of why I'll stick to dry land and avoid surfing. Remember when you were a kid and mistakenly grabbed someone else's hand at the mall, thinking it was your mom? Well, this video captures a similar adorable mix-up. But with a koala in this adorable video captured by a dog owner. A baby koala latches onto his dog, mistaking it for its mother. At first, the scene is undeniably cute, with the dog seemingly unfazed by the koala's clinginess. However, as the koala climbs on top of the dog starts to feel a bit annoyed. But the determined little marsupial firmly believes the dog is its mother. The interaction continues with the dog attempting to free itself, while the koala holds on tightly. Perhaps the koala finally realized that the dog wasn't its mother, just like how we after some time realizes our mistake at the mall. You might have good luck in life, but you can't get luckier than this. Pretty lucky, right? In this incredible footage captured by a couple of divers during their expedition in the Pacific Ocean, as one diver was filming, a massive shark suddenly appeared from the background and zoomed past the diver, coming dangerously close to taking a bite out of their head. It was a heart-stopping moment, as the shark even opened its mouth, ready to strike. However, the lucky diver showed some quick reflexes and managed to lower their head just in time, narrowly avoiding the shark's attack. I don't believe the shark had any intention of attacking the diver. They probably just got in the shark's way while swimming. Nonetheless, it was an incredibly intense and scary encounter, seeing such a huge shark appear out of nowhere. A group of friends set out on a drive to test the new forward-looking infrared night vision system on their ultimate tow rig, but what they captured on camera was far from what they expected. As they cruised down a desolate road at night for the test, they encountered a bizarre sight: a hairy humanoid creature crossing their path. Multiple cameras mounted on the truck recorded the mysterious being, revealing its tall, humanoid appearance and unique walk that didn't resemble any known animal. The creature, brown in color, stood out against the darkness of the night. According to the friends, this creature resembled the legendary Bigfoot, with sightings reported in other parts of Grizzled Gloosh in recent times. So what do you think? Was it truly Bigfoot, or perhaps just someone pulling a prank on the friends? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments. On June 8th, 2018, Danny and his wife were on a hike in Moirwood National Park when they stumbled upon something truly surreal and bizarre.
hear that?
What was it?
The video, captured by Danny's wife, initially starts off innocently enough, with her admiring the scenic beauty of the woods. But then, as she pans the camera towards Danny, his reaction to a strange noise caught their attention. At first, they brushed it off as just another one of nature's random sounds. However, upon reviewing the footage later at home, they made a spine-chilling discovery. At the exact moment Danny heard the noise, a strange figure appeared to be peeking out from behind a tree. Slowing down the video and pausing on the frame, we are met with the sight of a hefty dark figure, seemingly humanoid in shape. Now, while some might argue it could be a bear, it's important to note that this area of California isn't particularly known for its bear population. So what could this mysterious creature be? Could it possibly be a real sighting of the legendary Bigfoot? It sure seems like it. Nature sure knows how to surprise us with some bizarre stuff, especially when it comes from the depths of the ocean, just like in this video. What you just witnessed was discovered, washed up on a beach by an unsuspecting beachgoer. In the footage he captured, this thing looks straight out of a science fiction movie, resembling some weird alien creature. It's got a crab-like body shape, but its lower half is downright odd. With a long coiled tail, the guy in the video even attempts to touch it to check if it's alive, but no response. So, he bravely picks it up, revealing a red opening on its underside, possibly the cause of its demise. But just when you thought this video couldn't get any weirder, the guy whips out his iPhone and, surprise, it's a freaking plastic cover. Talk about a plot twist. But hey, props to whoever designed it. They did one heck of a job. Ever heard about skinwalkers? They're these spooky creatures from Navajo culture, said to be witches who can shapeshift into animals. But hey, they're just myths, or are they? This video was captured by a group of friends on a mountain climbing excursion. As they scanned the landscape, one of them noticed something bizarre in the distance. At first it looks like a goat, but when they zoom in, it's not your typical mountain goat. This thing's got a weird humanoid shape, all black with long, creepy fur that's nothing like a regular goat's. It's like a human crouched down there. And when they zoom out, this creature starts booking it, disappearing behind the mountain rock. Talk about spine-chilling. Some viewers reckon it was a skinwalker trying to blend in as a goat. Now I'll have to watch my pet dog suspiciously to make sure he's not secretly a shape-shifting witch in disguise. Are you a believer in aliens like me, or more of a skeptic? Well, regardless of where you stand, this video is bound to give you the creeps. So, this clip making rounds on Facebook captures this super odd alien-looking creature found in the Rocky Mountains. At first glance, it's like, okay, just another lizard chilling on a rock. But when the cameraman zooms in, you see this thing's got these freaky long arms and legs. Also, its hands look downright human, with fingers and all. It's like a weird hybrid of a human and a lizard, but with more lizard vibe. The caption from its Facebook post claims it's from outer space. But personally, I'm leaning towards it being a plastic prop. I mean, it didn't even twitch in the video. But hey, if it's alive, maybe it's just some mutated lizard or reptile doing its thing. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. Imagine you're alone at home, on a video call with a friend, chatting about games. Suddenly, your friend's voice tightens. Who's behind you? That's what went down in this spine-tingling clip. This footage is from Romania, where a boy was chatting with his friend about games. Everything seemed normal until something incredibly strange appeared in the background. A bizarre figure peeked into the room from the doorway, causing the boy to turn his head in shock as he noticed it on the webcam. But just as quickly as it appeared, the figure retreated out of sight. Naturally, the boy grew suspicious and went to investigate. But that's where the video abruptly ends. It was a truly spine-chilling moment. The creature looked eerily similar to what we often depict as aliens on the internet. Perhaps this alien was just curious and decided to crash their video call for a bit of extraterrestrial fun. This clip from 2022, shot on Mountain Futago, highlights how even when you're thousands of feet above the ground, you can still find yourself face to face with nature's wildness. As you just witnessed, that was a bear attack caught on the climber's GoPro camera as he descended from Mountain Futago. Out of nowhere, a bear came charging towards him. With quick reflexes and heightened awareness, the climber fought back by delivering multiple punches and kicks to the bear's face. The bear, feeling the force of the blows, eventually backed off, only to attempt another attack moments later. This back and forth continued until the bear finally decided to retreat. It was indeed a close call, but it also underscores the importance of staying alert in such environments. Even when you're thousands of feet above ground level, wild animals can still pose a serious threat. This climber's quick thinking and readiness likely saved him from a much worse outcome. This video, captured by a trail camera in a Canadian forest, offers a comical reminder of the saying, "Don't bite off more than you can chew." In the footage, we see a fox encountering a tray of food with a couple of eggs. Intrigued by the scent, the fox eagerly grabs one of the eggs in its mouth. Instead of being satisfied with one, the fox attempts to grab another egg while still holding the first one in its mouth. Despite its efforts, the fox struggles to pick up the second egg. After a few unsuccessful attempts, the fox realizes that perhaps it's better to stick with one egg for now. With a sense of resignation, the fox retreats, and the video comes to an end. It's a humorous, yet relatable moment that showcases the fox's determination, even if it didn't quite succeed in its endeavor. Scientists have long told us that we've only scratched the surface of what lies beneath the waves. That leaves the imagination running wild with thoughts of the fantastical creatures lurking in those uncharted depths. And guess what? This video might just provide a glimpse into that hidden world.
Ew. It's big though, look. Ugh, creepy!
The footage captures the moment when a lady stumbles upon this strange creature, which immediately grabs attention with its cartoonish appearance. Round, blobby body, and vibrant orange color, almost like something out of a cartoon. What's more intriguing is the opening on top of the creature, adding to its otherworldly vibe. The lady, understandably confused and a bit disgusted by the sight, decides to investigate further and cautiously touches the creature. Much to her surprise, the creature responds by moving and contracting its opening, indicating that it's very much alive and responsive. While it's fascinating to witness such an unusual creature, it's also a reminder of the vast mysteries that lie beneath the ocean's surface. However, it's worth noting the risks involved in interacting with unknown creatures, just like the lady did in the video, as they could potentially be aggressive or even poisonous. What in the world is going on beneath the surface of the sea? We keep seeing these mysterious creatures washing up on shore, and it's enough to make you unsettled.
What the heck is this?
She's the one that actually found it, my dog River. I saw her picking at something like with her nose, and that's what made me walk over there.
This video from Charleston, South Carolina, captures a truly bizarre sight of a mysterious creature washed up on the shore. The creature's body appeared dried up, indicating it had been dead for quite some time. But that's not even the scariest part. This thing looks like it's straight out of a nightmare, with a dragon-like body and a face that would give anyone the chills. According to the woman who recorded the video, it was about the size of a dog and emitted a strange odor. Its ribcage was exposed, resembling a strange mix of a lizard and a dragon. And those teeth, they suggest it was once a fierce predator in its prime. To me, it seems like this creature emerged from some remote island, but the internet is buzzing with wild speculations. Some say it's an alien, while others believe it's a creature straight from the depths of hell. What are your thoughts on this spine-tingling discovery? These fishermen from Indonesia got a front row seat to one of the ocean's wildest predator hunts. And lucky for us, they caught it all on camera.
Hace rato nos tiramos y el delfín se nos pegó y nosotros así como que no, vete para allá, vete para allá, vete para allá.
Yep, that majestic creature you just saw was an orca on the prowl for a dolphin. This incredible footage was captured by a crew of fishermen out at sea in Indonesia. As they went about their fishing routine, one of the fishermen decided to capture the serene beauty of the ocean on video. But just as he started filming mere feet away from another fishing vessel, there was a sudden disturbance on the water's surface. As the camera panned towards the commotion, to everyone's amazement, first, a dolphin leaped out of the water, followed in hot pursuit by a massive orca. It was a breathtaking and awe-inspiring sight to witness such a majestic creature in action. Despite their size, these orcas can leap out of the water to impressive heights in mere seconds. Truly fascinating stuff. But let's not forget, it was also a close call for the fishermen. Just imagine if that orca had surfaced directly underneath one of the boats. It could have been a pretty brutal encounter. Ever feel like luck's always been on your side? Well, before you answer, watch this video and think again. This heart-pounding footage comes from a duo cruising on a trail bike through a forest. As they zoomed along, enjoying the ride, an unexpected guest made a grand entrance. A massive tiger leaping out of the forest, charging straight towards them. The tiger came dangerously close, mere inches from the riders, but thanks to the driver's lightning-fast reflexes, they managed to speed away just in the nick of time. It was a hair-raising moment. A split-second difference could have spelled disaster, but let's take a moment to appreciate the incredible footage they captured. That slow-motion shot of the tiger charging may be terrifying, but there's no denying its majestic presence. Talk about a close call. It's moments like these that make you realize just how unpredictable and thrilling nature can be. There are tons of awesome shuffle dances on the internet, but these woodcock crossing the road might just steal the show.
It is the funniest thing. They're doing like this little jive dance. Now we've got a car waiting for them to cross the road.
Wasn't that just adorable and totally fascinating? This video, captured by a family on a road trip, features a family of woodcocks patiently waiting on the roadside to make their move. When the coast finally seemed clear, they didn't just walk across like ordinary birds. Nope, they busted out some funky jive moves. It was a hilarious and heartwarming sight as they shuffled their way across the road. Turns out, both male and female woodcocks, including the little ones, have this quirky habit of shuffling as they walk, taking quick steps and bobbing their heads back and forth, like they're hitting the dance floor. But why do they do it? Well, it seems they're mimicking their behavior when they're hunting for earthworms in hard soil. So they probably thought of the road as one big dance floor to find some delicious burrows. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. This next clip gives us a spine-chilling glimpse of a zombie-like deer lurking in a homeowner's backyard, sending shivers down everyone's spine.
Lucy, Grizzy! Oh, it's hurt. It's hurt so bad.
This eerie footage was captured by the homeowner, who was startled by strange banging noises coming from their backyard fence. With curiosity and caution, they ventured out, camera in hand, expecting to encounter a wild animal. But what they found was far more unsettling. A deer that looked like something out of a horror movie, covered in grotesque warts all over its body, even its face and legs. This poor creature appeared to be suffering. As the homeowner approached, the deer seemed to be waiting for help, its eyes pleading. But when the homeowner's dog appeared, the deer bolted, revealing the horrifying impact of its condition. The disease plaguing this deer is called deer fibroma, caused by a species-specific papillomavirus, resulting in wart-like growths. While the disease itself isn't life-threatening, one can only imagine the pain and discomfort this poor deer must endure. It's a stark reminder of the challenges wildlife faces in their struggle for survival. Langurs, known for their smarts and clever antics, meet their match when facing off against yellow-throated martens. This video straight from India captures a heart-wrenching scene in the jungle as a langur falls prey to a yellow-throated marten's vicious attack. The marten mercilessly pounces on the langur, leaving it screaming in helplessness and pain. The langur tries to escape, but the marten has a relentless grip, sinking its teeth into the langur's back. The poor langur, overwhelmed, can only hope that playing dead will make the marten let go. But no such luck. The marten is aggressive and refuses to release its grip. It's a ferocious display of nature's brutality. Yellow-throated martens are known to take down larger prey and exhibit more aggression, targeting even juvenile ungulates and musk deer. On the other hand, fishers, like this marten, aren't afraid to tackle dangerous adversaries like porcupines and lynxes. Both creatures are cunning and powerful predators, which explains why this unfortunate langur found itself at the mercy of the small yet mighty marten. Home security cameras are supposed to give us peace of mind, but when they capture footage like this, they can leave us feeling uneasy and downright spooked. This chilling video from the UK shows a home security camera trained on a house driveway. Everything seems normal with cars parked around, but then out of nowhere, something streaks across the street in a blur. It's a shadowy black figure with a humanoid shape, running in a strangely human-like manner, but it's fast and almost transparent. Viewers who've already watched this video are convinced it's a ghost, especially since similar sightings have been reported by locals in the same area. Also, the video was captioned as yet another encounter with this ghostly apparition. Now, some folks might argue that it's just computer-generated imagery trickery, or perhaps a glitch in the camera. But to me, it looks all too real. The way the figure seamlessly blends with its surroundings is just too perfect. But hey, I'm just speculating here. What do you think? Got any thoughts on this spooky footage? Ever seen those creatures from Greek mythology with multiple heads? Well, this video from India gives that a whole new twist. Except this time, it's a goat.
मार्बल जो है ना वो नहीं था मामला फिर उनको बुलाया तो ये टेढ़ा हो गया था तो वो तो पहले था हुआ था वो तो सही निकला ये बट ये सब डबल था ना अटका हुआ था.
This footage comes straight from an Indian village where a truly bizarre goat was born on a farm. Instead of the usual single head, this goat had two heads joined together. The farmer in the video explained that the mommy goat had given birth to baby goats, first with a normal kid, and then with this two-headed wonder. The cameraman then pans to show the mommy goat, where we can see the contrast between the two births. One fine, the other conjoined. Throughout the video, the baby goat remains lying down, but it shows occasional movements, indicating it's still hanging on. Now, this could be a result of some kind of birth defect or genetic mutation, which often has a tough impact on the animal's quality of life. Here's hoping this little goat receives all the care and attention it needs from the farmers. This video from Jordan Creek showcases a group of friends who stumbled upon a blood-sucking alien-like fish while out fishing. And let me tell you, it's downright terrifying.
Yo, we just caught a lamprey in the Jordan Creek right now. Look at that dude.
Oh my gosh, guys.
What you just witnessed, resembling something straight out of a monster movie, was captured by a duo of friends at Jordan Creek. In the video, one friend is seen holding this strange alien-like creature in his hands, while the other records it. This thing has a long, elongated eel-like body with a funnel-like sucking face at one end. And let's talk about its mouth, that picture the cameraman took. Creepy doesn't even begin to describe it. It's lined with multiple rows of teeth, reminiscent of those giant worms from the Dune movie. But wait, don't pull out your hair in fear yet, because this creature isn't extraterrestrial. It's a known aquatic being called a lamprey. Lampreys are jawless fish characterized by their toothed, funnel-like sucking mouth. They use this unique mouth to attach to their host and suck out blood and body fluids until they're full. So, while it may not be an alien, it's definitely not something you'd want to encounter while swimming. This next clip caused quite a stir on TikTok, with folks losing their minds over what was captured.
Ariel! Ariel!
A guy enjoying his beach trip stumbled upon something truly bizarre. A tiny skeleton washed up on the shore. As he started recording, he couldn't resist picking up this skeletal marvel. What he held in his hand was like a mashup of a tiny human and a fish. It had a humanoid skull, ribcage, and long arms, but with a fish-like tail for a lower body. Also, it was tiny, like 8 or 9 inches long, barely the length of the guy's arm. Now, the speculation began. Some say it resembled a baby mermaid. You know, those mythical creatures with a mix of human and fish traits. The guy who found it claimed that beachgoers were absolutely spooked by the discovery. Whatever it was, one thing's for sure. It's probably better off staying underwater. Ready to witness a creature straight out of an animated movie? Well, this video's got just the thing for you. What you just saw wasn't generated imagery from a Pixar movie, but a real-life rodent known as the Spalax. Now, these little critters have quite the unusual build. They sport a long body with 2 prominent front teeth. But here's the strange part. They've got no eyes. Yep, you heard that right. Spalax are often called blind mole rats because, well, they're sightless rodents that spend their entire lives burrowing through poorly ventilated underground tunnels. Talk about a unique lifestyle. These guys thrive in environments where oxygen levels can plummet to 1/3 of what you'd find at the summit of Mount Everest. Also, during the rainy season in the Mediterranean, these little diggers are hard at work collecting food, finding mates, and expanding their territory, all while enduring extreme hypoxic conditions. So catching one of these guys on camera is a rare treat indeed. The unsettling footage from Sarawak has sparked curiosity and concern among netizens who are eager for answers. The footage was captured by local farmers as they stumbled upon a truly bizarre-looking creature wandering through their fields. Intrigued, they started recording, and as soon as the creature noticed them, it bolted. Now, let's talk about this creature. It's like nothing you've seen before. Imagine a weird blend of a hippo and a dog. And the way it moved, well, let's just say it seemed to be dealing with some serious birth defects. Instead of striding confidently, like most animals, it struggled to walk, almost as if it was crawling rather than using its legs properly. Now, I'm no expert, but it's clear this critter is facing some unique challenges. The big question on everyone's mind: what on earth is this creature supposed to be? If you've got any ideas, drop them in the comments below, and let's get this mystery solved. In this captivating video, a man is filming in the dense woods of the Georgia mountains. As he explores, he unexpectedly comes across a large, brown, hairy creature walking on 2 legs, reminiscent of the legendary Bigfoot. The creature moves calmly and seemingly unaware of being filmed, navigating through the trees with a sense of purpose. The video offers a few seconds of zoomed-in footage. The resemblance to Bigfoot is striking, raising questions and excitement about the possibility of an actual sighting. In my personal opinion, seeing a video like this, especially if you often walk in the woods, can be quite unsettling. The thought of coming across a creature like Bigfoot, even if just a remote possibility, adds a sense of unease and mystery to any forest adventure. In this surveillance video, we witness a scene on a sidewalk during the late evening or night. The footage shows a man walking, with another man trailing a few meters behind. The setting is quiet, the street dimly lit. Suddenly, the man in front stops, and at that precise moment, the man behind him reaches out and touches his shoulder, prompting him to turn around. This simple act of intervention miraculously saves him from being hit by what seems to be a truck's back door, swinging open unexpectedly. What makes the video truly intriguing is what happens next. The man who did the saving disappears just as suddenly as he appeared. It's as if he had some foreknowledge of the impending danger, although there's no clear way he could have seen it coming. This video leaves an unsettling feeling, especially considering the mysterious disappearance of the man who intervened. It's as if he was there at the right moment for just the right reason, and then vanished into thin air. Do you believe in such coincidences? In this intriguing video, a woman is filming her family's shooting practice in a wooded area in the mountains. Her child and husband are aiming at bottles, creating a typical outdoor recreational scene. Above them, the distinct sound of a helicopter circling can be heard, adding a layer of curiosity to the setting.
Try.
You got it.
You gonna try the shotgun?
It's unclear what the helicopter is searching for, but its presence suggests something out of the ordinary. As the family continues their activity, the camera captures something unexpected in a snowy area a bit further from them. A large brown hairy creature is seen darting from one tree to another, seemingly trying to hide. Its appearance and movements closely resemble those commonly associated with Bigfoot. Watching this video, I can't help but feel a sense of unease, wondering about the true nature of the creature and why the helicopter was in the area. In this nighttime surveillance video, we first see the exterior of a house where a bear unexpectedly approaches, getting alarmingly close. The scene then shifts to an interior camera, showing a man asleep on the couch. He is suddenly awakened by a noise, the sound of the bear opening the door. Startled, the man stays put, trying to make sense of the situation. The bear, displaying unusual boldness, enters the house a second time, this time sticking only its head through the now open door. At this moment, the man realizes what's happening. He springs into action, turns on the lights, and bravely confronts the bear. Through his efforts, he eventually manages to persuade the bear to leave. This encounter is both bizarre and unsettling. Bears are known to venture close to human habitats, but entering a house is particularly audacious. In this video, a man is filming an expedition inside a dense jungle with a group of companions. One of them, positioned ahead, is preparing to cut something from a tree. Suddenly, without any warning, a gorilla bursts out from behind the tree, startling everyone in the group. The gorilla stands its ground, appearing as if it's ready to attack, creating a tense and frightening moment. The surprise appearance of the gorilla and its imposing stance understandably scare the men. Gorillas, while generally not aggressive, are incredibly powerful animals and can be unpredictable, especially when they feel their territory is being invaded or threatened. This encounter shows the importance of being cautious and respectful when venturing into such areas. This video, captured by a surveillance camera outside a house at night, shows a mysterious scene. The camera records a figure that appears to be a young woman in a white dress, walking from the corner of the house and heading out of the courtyard. What's particularly intriguing about this figure is its slightly translucent appearance, yet it remains quite visible in the camera's night vision. The image of the woman-like figure, especially her translucent nature, lends an eerie quality to the footage. It raises questions about whether it could be something supernatural or just a trick of the light or camera. For me, seeing something like this on a surveillance video can be quite unsettling, especially at night. This video, captured by a surveillance camera in a child's room at night, reveals an eerie occurrence. We can see a baby sitting awake in the crib. Suddenly, on the other side of the room, a humanoid, translucent figure appears and crosses the space. The figure's ghostly appearance and the way it moves through the room provoke questions about its nature. Is it a ghost? Or could it be a simple glitch in the camera's recording? The image of this translucent figure in a child's room at night is particularly unsettling. The idea that it could be a ghost stirs up feelings of fear and curiosity, especially in such a vulnerable setting. While it's possible that this could be a camera malfunction or an optical illusion, the idea of a ghostly presence can't be easily shaken off. Such footage leaves a lingering sense of unease and wonder about the unexplained phenomena that sometimes occur around us. This video, taken from a surveillance camera on a town street during the day, shows a tense and alarming encounter. A woman is seen walking her dog when suddenly a coyote appears, initially growling, and then attempting to attack, clearly aiming for her dog. The situation quickly becomes fraught with danger. Reacting with commendable quickness, the woman lifts her dog into her arms, shielding it from the coyote. Meanwhile, other people on the street step in, their presence and actions causing the coyote to retreat and run away. This incident is a stark reminder of the unexpected nature of wildlife encounters, even in urban areas, and makes me really nervous to think that something like this could happen to anyone. This video, captured through various surveillance cameras inside a school, presents a surprising and chaotic scene. Initially, a camera at the front desk shows a deer running frantically outside the school building. Moments later, the deer dashes inside, its presence captured by another camera filming the hallways. As the deer races through the school corridors, it causes a stir among the students, with one student almost falling due to the unexpected encounter. The footage from different cameras shows the deer navigating the school's hallways at high speed, adding to the confusion and excitement. Eventually, the final camera captures the deer finally exiting the school. The whole incident leaves us wondering what brought the deer there and why it seemed so frightened. It's unusual for a deer to enter a school. This video sequence, captured by various surveillance cameras around a house, documents an eventful wildlife encounter. The first camera, located at the front of the house, records a fox entering the property. The scene then shifts to a courtyard camera, where the fox spots hens leisurely outside their coop. As the fox lunges towards the hens, the camera inside the hen house captures the frightened birds scattering in panic. The tension escalates until the family dog, responding to the commotion, dashes out of the house. The dog bravely confronts the fox, effectively chasing it away and protecting the hens. The final scene, captured by the front house camera, shows the fox retreating from the property. This video is a vivid example of the instinctual roles animals play in nature. The fox as a hunter and the dog as a protector. It's fascinating to see these natural behaviors unfold right in a domestic setting, a reminder of the interaction between wildlife and domesticated animals. In this video, filmed by an onlooker, we witness a tense and unusual situation in a natural setting. A man with his face covered, appearing to be attempting robbery, is on a property surrounded by nature, with no buildings in sight, only a tree and a stag. The stag, possibly feeling threatened or sensing the unfamiliarity of the man, starts to act defensively and chases him around the tree. The interaction between the man and the stag is intense, with the stag showing protective behavior over its territory. The man, realizing the danger, makes a quick decision to escape the situation. He finds refuge by climbing a wooden fence built around the tree, narrowly avoiding the stag's pursuit. The video ends with the man's escape, leaving a feeling of unease about the encounter. For me, the protective behavior of the stag is a reminder of how wild animals can react unexpectedly when they feel their space is invaded. In this video, captured by a surveillance camera in the courtyard of a house, we observe a scene that is both peaceful and startling. The house has a large pool and sunbeds, and on one of the sunbeds, a man is seen sleeping. Enter a bear, wandering into the courtyard, likely drawn by the pool's water. After quenching its thirst, the bear's curiosity is piqued by the sleeping man. The bear cautiously approaches the man and sniffs his leg, a natural expression of curiosity. However, when the bear lightly touches the man's foot with its claw, the man wakes up abruptly, startling the bear. This sudden movement causes the bear to scamper away, while the man is left in a state of shock, trying to comprehend what just happened. The video leaves an unsettling feeling, showcasing a rare and nerve-wracking interaction between human and wild animal in a typically safe and private setting. In this video, a woman in Peru captures a mysterious sight on her camera, zooming in on a mountain's peak. The image is somewhat unclear due to the zoom, but she manages to film several silhouettes atop the mountain. Initially, these figures could be mistaken for humans, but as one of them stands, it becomes evident that they are extraordinarily tall, almost gigantic in stature. The woman filming seems genuinely frightened by these towering figures, but continues to record. The video then splits into two parallel screens, with one side labeling the figures as aliens. One silhouette, particularly slender and towering, stands out prominently on a rock, adding to the mystery. This footage, especially with the suggestion of aliens, leaves a sense of wonder and unease. The height and build of these figures are unlike any typical human, raising questions about their true nature. Were they humans, giants, or something else? In this video, captured by a surveillance camera, we see a courtyard of a house nestled close to a forest, with no fence separating the two. The yard features a tree, chairs, a small table, and a charming arrangement including two birdhouses in the tree. As the scene unfolds, a bear wanders into the yard from the forest. Initially, we hear dogs barking in the distance, their presence unseen. The bear, showing interest in the birdhouses, starts to tamper with one of them. This action triggers a bold response from the two dogs, who suddenly rush towards the bear, barking fiercely. Loyalty. In this video, a man in a forest captures a peculiar sight. He zooms in on a strange figure nestled between tree branches. The figure appears black, possibly hairy, with two distinct yellow eyes, and an unnerving smile. The entire video is centered on this enigmatic creature. Throughout the footage, the figure remains eerily stationary, not altering its position, which adds to the unsettling nature of the video. The close-up shot makes it difficult to determine whether this is an animal or something else entirely. The static nature of the figure, coupled with its striking features, creates a sense of unease and mystery. This video leaves a lingering, unsettling feeling, primarily due to the creature's steady, unblinking gaze and peculiar smile. In this gripping video, we follow the perspective of a police officer on a mission in a dark house, accompanied by a colleague. They use flashlights to navigate the dim environment. As they cautiously descend the stairs, a sudden noise, like something falling from a nearby room, startles them.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Right now! King 1, did you copy that?
Upon investigating, they find nothing out of the ordinary at first. However, the tension escalates when they enter a room and initially see nothing. But then, chillingly, the figure of a young girl with her face obscured by black hair emerges. The policeman yells for the girl to get on the ground, but what happens next is truly terrifying. In an instant, the girl appears right in front of the policeman and attacks him. Her movements and behavior are far from normal, suggesting something supernatural, more akin to a ghost than a human. This video leaves an unsettling impression. The sudden, inexplicable attack by the girl, who seemed to move supernaturally fast, adds a layer of horror to the situation. In this unusual video, a man captures the extraordinary sight of a giant walrus roaming the streets, causing a stir among vehicles. Initially, the walrus focuses its attention on an orange truck, seemingly disturbing it. The scene becomes even more bizarre when the walrus moves to the front of a white car, its immense weight causing the car to bounce noticeably. The presence of such a large marine mammal in a street setting is both astonishing and surreal. Walruses are typically found in cold marine environments, making this urban encounter highly unusual. Watching a walrus interact with cars in such a manner is a strange and unexpected sight, certainly not something one would anticipate seeing in a typical urban landscape. In this intriguing underwater video, a man is diving in the sea, capturing footage of marine life. The water's clarity is moderate, allowing a decent view of the fishes and a rock formation he encounters. However, the most captivating moment occurs when he points the camera upwards. There, he captures the silhouette of what appears to be a mermaid swimming above him. The figure's resemblance to a mermaid, with what seems like a tail, creates a sense of wonder and mystery. The idea of seeing a mermaid, a creature of legend and folklore, underwater would be an extraordinary experience. In this distressing video from a surveillance camera, we see a house's courtyard where a puppy is playfully exploring. The calm scene takes a sudden and alarming turn when the puppy, venturing close to a bush, is attacked by a snake. The snake quickly wraps itself around the puppy, creating a perilous situation. The tension escalates as the puppy struggles to free itself. Soon, a mother and her daughter, witnessing the frightening scene, rush to the puppy's aid. Their attempt to rescue the dog is fraught with urgency and difficulty as they work to remove the snake. After a tense struggle, they finally succeed in freeing the puppy from the snake's grasp. It's a relief to see the puppy saved, a reminder of the importance of vigilance in protecting our beloved animals. In this video, two men document their experience in a forest. They start by describing how, during a hunting trip, they encountered what they initially thought was a gigantic bear standing on 2 feet.
So we're 4.6 from the truck, and that's the closest road. I'm coming down here, I'm beat, get my gear off, get ready to eat. All of a sudden Eric's like, oh my gosh, big bear, big bear. I grab my bow, I raise up, I look down the hill, and it is the freaking tallest bear walking on 2 legs I've ever seen in my life.
As the situation unfolds, they quickly realize that this is no ordinary bear, leading them to speculate that it might be Bigfoot. The video includes footage from one of the men's cameras showing a tall, hairy black creature sitting on 2 feet. The men then attempt to chase the creature, hoping to capture clearer footage, but they ultimately fail in their pursuit. The video, with its glimpse of the mysterious creature and the men's excitement and determination to follow it, leaves an unsettling feeling. The idea of coming across something so unusual and potentially legendary like Bigfoot is both thrilling and intimidating. This encounter in the forest adds to the lore of mysterious creatures that continue to intrigue and puzzle us. In the following footage, a remote control drone is taken out for a spin in Salt Fork State Park, Ohio. As the pilot takes it out on a test run practicing its hovering capabilities, he unintentionally captures footage of a large dark figure lurking amongst the trees. Pay attention to the left side of the screen. The footage is easily missed. It looks like a large black dot. But watch as the video is enhanced with a spotlight. The figure becomes unmistakably clear. The drone is eventually lowered to the ground, and the unsuspecting pilot comes to claim it was completely unaware that only a few feet away this hulking creature is standing, more than likely aware of him, listening to him, watching him.
His spectator, he's not standing that far away. Not far enough for me.
What do you think? Is this footage authentic? A bright and warm summer day. This poster is enjoying time out in nature, but they are not the only ones soaking up the sunshine. Watch what becomes visible when they spot a shape in the distance. Zooming in with the full capacity of the phone camera, a familiar figure is recorded resting against a tree. Recognize the ape-like features, the color of its fur. Imagine its size if this video was filmed and zoomed in from some distance. Imagine you're hiking through the woods with your dog. Suddenly you become aware that you are not alone. Just beyond, in a clearing through the trees, you spot a large dark shape resting on a tree stump. In this footage, the poster appears to capture something large, black, and covered in fur. The quality of the video is poor, but a shape is visible, as are its movements for a fraction of a second. Beyond this, it's anyone's guess whether it's Bigfoot or a bear.
He's moving, he's moving, he's moving. Daisy, come here. Daisy, come here.
All we have to go on is the conviction of the poster's claim and the rising fear in his voice as he calls out to his dog. Not all First Nation beliefs around Sasquatch are favorable. Whilst some believe that sightings of Bigfoot bring good luck, members of the Plateau tribes identify Bigfoot as a stick Indian, drawing from a diverse range of potentially hostile beings who stole salmon or confused people by whistling, causing them to get lost. Here, a poster zooms in on a figure spotted in the woods. The large Neanderthal-like creature is studying something intently in the branches of the tree, unaware that it's being filmed. It has been suggested that it is stalking something. Is this an ape filmed from a deceptive angle that makes it look far larger than it is? Or is it a Sasquatch? You be the judge. Heading out on a forest trail can be a fun and calming adventure. But if you have an encounter like this, it surely turns into an event that you can never forget. This video comes from California, and in it, we see a car driving on a forest trail. There are two passengers in the car. One is the driver, and the other is his friend who is recording the video. As they move along the trail, they spot something big and humanoid in the distance.
Whoa! What was that?
Seeing it, the driver speeds up the car, and as they get close to it, they see this figure. Then they stop the car to follow, but the figure emits a really disturbing roar, which seems like it is warning them not to follow.
What the world?
Hearing this, the driver decides to let this thing go because venturing might be dangerous now.
I am not going in there.
And that's where the video ends. Seeing this creature's appearance, like its size, humanoid figure, it looks like what we call a Bigfoot. Do you think the same? Always listen to your parents when they tell you to keep pepper spray with you. It could be a game changer when you least expect it. Take this video, for example. A hunter was out in the woods chilling on a tree platform when a big black bear decided to climb up after him. The hunter stayed put on the tree, but another bear joined the party, trying to climb too. The hunter had a bear spray with him, and when the bears got too close, he sprayed them. It freaked them out, and they retreated. The bear spray basically saved the day because those bears weren't in the mood to turn around. What fascinates me is that bear spray is super effective at keeping these massive animals away without hurting them. So, if you're into hiking or hunting, it's a smart move to keep one of these bad boys handy. You never know when you might have a crazy encounter like this. Imagine you're hiking peacefully through a forest, and suddenly you stumble upon a bizarre sight. A massive heap of what seems to be animal carcasses. Yep, that's what this video is all about. Recorded by a curious hiker, it shows a bunch of stuff that sure looks like the remains of animals scattered around. There are ribcage bones and other bits and bobs that make you wonder what in the world happened here. What kind of creature is behind this? It's a bit eerie, no doubt. The hiker in the video is just as puzzled as you might be. The big question is, why are these things here? Some viewers are saying they might be leaves from some exotic tree, just lying around drying out. Also, there are no skulls or anything like that can be spotted in the pile. So I am leaning towards the idea that they're probably just some peculiar tree leaves. However, no matter how you try to rationalize it, it's still pretty creepy. If I stumbled upon something like that during a hike, I might just keel over from the shock. This video serves as a stark reminder not to let children get too close to wild animals, even if they seem cute and harmless. The footage captures a group of tourists observing a seal's playful antics in the water. All seems well until a little girl, intrigued by the seal, decides to sit on the fence for a closer look. To everyone's surprise and the parents' worst nightmare, the seal swiftly grabs the girl by her shirt and drags her into the water.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
In a moment of sheer terror, the father reacts quickly, jumping into the water to rescue his daughter from the seal's grip. It's an unsettling and unfortunate scene, imagining the fear the young girl experienced being pulled into the water like that. Fortunately, the seal, perhaps startled by the sudden intervention, releases the girl as soon as someone enters the water. I have to say, that is a crazy thing to happen to you. Just imagine being at a dinner table and mentioning this. But jokes aside, this incident serves as a reminder about the unpredictable nature of wild animals, emphasizing the importance of maintaining a safe distance to ensure both human and animal well-being. Home security cameras are usually installed to provide a sense of security, assuring us that someone is keeping an eye out. However, when these cameras capture unsettling scenes, they can quickly transform into a source of fear and distress. In a recent video from a home security camera, the backyard of a house is under surveillance. Right from the beginning, a tall, black humanoid figure is seen passing through the yard. The figure possesses an unusually tall body frame, with remarkably long legs. While some viewers might speculate that it's a human dressed in black overalls, the length of the creature's legs raises doubts about its human origin. What adds to the eerie vibe is the apparent avoidance of the camera. As the figure moves, it deliberately glances at the camera, suggesting an awareness of its surveillance. This behavior fuels speculation about potentially sinister and dark motives. This video originates from Provo Canyon, Utah, where a pair of hikers captured footage of what they believe to be the legendary Bigfoot. As they were exploring the woods, they noticed a presence in the distance. Initially, it appeared to be a black bear going about its business behind the trees. However, as the creature stood up, it became clear that it wasn't a bear, but something else entirely. This humanoid figure was covered in dark fur, like a gorilla. The situation took a tense turn when the creature, upon spotting the hikers recording it, became visibly angry and started charging towards them. Faced with this massive creature heading their way, the hikers wisely chose to retreat. Sprinting for their lives. The encounter was both fascinating and frightening, and the creature resembled the legendary Bigfoot. Due to the obstructing trees and branches, a definitive confirmation of its identity remains elusive. This video, shared on Facebook by a user claiming to capture an alien phenomenon, certainly gives off an otherworldly vibe. Upon watching, it appears to show a peculiar flock of birds, forming an unusual shape in the sky. The flock looks dense and saturated, reminiscent of scenes from a horror movie. However, the reality is less extraterrestrial and more a natural phenomenon known as murmuration. What may seem like an alien display is, in fact, a gathering of thousands of starlings engaging in murmuration. During murmuration, these birds create breathtaking shapes in the sky, sometimes resulting in formations that can be quite eerie. Murmuration involves thousands of birds coming together in flight to craft intricate patterns overhead. However, for a child witnessing such a spectacle forming above their home, it's understandable that it might evoke fear and apprehension, perhaps even giving the impression of an apocalyptic event. It's not uncommon for forest trails at night to be the setting for eerie encounters, and this video from India adds another layer to these mysterious tales. As the car travels along a desolate forest trail, the occupants become uneasy after spotting something in the distance. A debate ensues among them, weighing the options of proceeding or turning back. Eventually, they decide to continue, and as they accelerate, the cause of their distress becomes apparent. A tall figure, dressed in white, standing on the trail. The figure, resembling a person draped in a white bedsheet, adds to the suspense due to its height. While there's a possibility that this could be a staged event or prank with someone wearing a white cloth, the genuine fear in the passengers' voices suggests otherwise. The intensity of their argument about whether to approach or retreat indicates a level of authenticity. Videos like these showcase the protective instincts of dogs, making them appealing choices for companionship. We see the shop owner face a potentially dangerous situation as a robber with a gun follows him back inside. To the surprise of the robber, a large dog, unnoticed until then, attacks and confronts him. The brave dog's intervention gives the shop owner an opportunity to counteract the threat. Together, the dog and the owner chase the robber, successfully disarming him. The dog continues to defend its owner by keeping the intruder at bay. This courageous display not only highlights the loyalty and protective nature of dogs, but also the strong bond between them and their owners. If you're considering adopting a dog, stories like these suggest that they can be not only loving companions, but also effective protectors. Just imagine having a furry friend by your side, ready to ward off raccoons or any other potential threats in your backyard. A camping trip with family is often a wonderful way to unwind, but unexpected encounters can certainly add a touch of excitement, as shown in this video. Here, a family on a camping trip had a surprising moment when a big bear showed up in the morning. The bear was searching for food and ended up opening one of their lunch boxes. Despite attempts to scare it away with a car horn, the bear stayed calm. It wasn't until they used an air horn that the bear got a bit scared and left with some of their food. Thankfully, no one got hurt. What's interesting to me is that someone in the background seemed to be walking around without much worry, even as the bear was nearby. It's a reminder that wildlife encounters can be both exciting and unpredictable, and it's essential to stay cautious and safe. This video, captured by a security camera in Florida, shows a rather eerie scene. It unfolds at night, displaying a calm driveway. However, after a while, a figure materializes across the road. This figure takes on the appearance of a humanoid spirit and casually proceeds to cross the road. Once it completes the crossing, the figure mysteriously disappears into thin air, bringing the video to an end. The figure appears transparent and gives the impression of forming and vanishing out of nowhere. While some might attribute it to camera malfunctions or airborne particles like dust, the consistency of the humanoid shape as it crosses the road raises questions. Interpreting such occurrences can be subjective. Some may lean towards the idea of a spirit, while others like me might find it unsettling and opt for alternative explanations. This video serves as a powerful life lesson about the importance of maintaining a safe distance from wildlife. In the footage, Asian tourists are seen closely recording a bison, seemingly unfazed by the presence of this massive and powerful creature. Among the group is a child, captivated by the sight of the bison up close. Unexpectedly, the bison becomes agitated and starts charging towards the tourists. In a moment of panic, everyone retreats back along the path, but the child inadvertently moves in the wrong direction, drawing the attention of the charging bison. Fortunately, the quick thinking and agility of the child allow them to outrun the bison and return safely to the path and their family. This tense encounter serves as a stark reminder to all tourists and viewers about the importance of respecting wildlife and maintaining a safe distance. This video from Russia showcases a rather unusual and fascinating scene. A group of hikers in a forest being accompanied by a massive bear that seems to be acting like a pet. The bear follows the hikers, displaying a calm and collected demeanor similar to a domesticated dog. As the group walks, one of the hikers hands a piece of wood to the bear, sparking excitement in the bear's behavior as it curiously chews on it. The hiker then takes the wood, throws it a distance, and, to everyone's surprise, the bear fetches it back, exhibiting a dog-like playfulness. This back-and-forth game continues as the bear eagerly retrieves the thrown object, showcasing an unexpected but endearing behavior. Towards the end of the video, the hiker playfully startles the bear, and the bear appears to play along, adding a touch of amusement to the encounter. While the sight is wholesome and captivating, it's essential to remember the unpredictable nature of wild animals. Even though this bear seems friendly in the video, caution is warranted, as these creatures are powerful and their behavior can be unpredictable. The thrill of skiing can quickly turn into a hair-raising experience when a massive bear joins the adventure, as seen in this video. A skier with a camera stick in hand joyfully glides down the slopes, completely unaware that a sizable bear is stealthily pursuing him from behind. The skier continues on, blissfully enjoying the snowy landscape, while the bear persists in its chase. After a while, the bear decides to halt its pursuit and retreats, allowing the skier to carry on without realizing the close encounter. The video is quite scary and shows the unpredictable nature of wildlife encounters. In this case, the skier's lack of awareness spared him from a potentially dangerous situation. The scenario prompts us to consider the what-ifs. What if the skier had stopped or lingered a bit longer? When I say I'm scared of snow, I mean, I've heard about this wild incident. In this video, we see a guy named Francis Zuber snowboarding with pals on Mount Baker. As he's cruising down, he spots a stranger named Ian Steger stuck suffocating while upside down deep in the snow. Ian couldn't call for help or yell because he's buried deep. Zuber tries to climb up to rescue him but sinks in too. It's a race against time, so Zuber thinks quick. He uses his snowboard like a shovel to clear the snow, reaches Ian, and starts digging. After more than a minute, he finds Ian's face, and the guy can breathe again.
You alright? Okay, you're good. You're good, I got you. You okay? Can you breathe?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Alright. We're both gonna catch our breath for a sec. I'm gonna help dig you out, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, man. You're good. Oh.
Now, Zuber uses a shovel from his bag to dig more, giving Ian more space. After this encounter, these two, once strangers, become buddies for life. It's awesome that things turned out okay, but if Zuber was just a bit late, it could have been a much sadder story.
Take your time, man.
Yeah, dude.
This video is quite old and was circulating on Facebook, claiming to have captured the sight of a really strange creature in the woods. In the video, we see a guy sitting in a chair, and it seems to be a camping trip as two more persons come into the camera frame, and a camp is set up beside them. They are talking about something and suddenly hear a weird growl of some creature coming from the woods.
More like it. What was that, Rambo?
I'm gonna catch that. You hear that?
This noise startles them a bit, but they laugh it off as a joke. However, they hear this noise again, and this time they also see the source of it sitting on the top of their trailer.
Mikey, get it. You guys are...
As they spot this creature, they all start running away in fear. This creature looks like a mix of a monkey and a lemur, but is quite strange. Its head was quite big, and its body proportions were quite different from anything we know. Also, while most of us might think it's computer generated, it has been reviewed by debunking experts, and they all seem to conclude that there wasn't any kind of computer generation involved in this. This video shows a really close and kind of scary moment between a person on a snowmobile and a bear. The video, shot on a snowmobile's camera, takes place in a snowy area. There we see a big bear running, trying to get away from something. The snowmobile with the camera is chasing the bear, and another snowmobile is circling around it. As the snowmobile with the camera gets close to the bear gets annoyed and tries to attack. The person on the snowmobile skillfully dodges the bear's attack. This was a really close call, but we don't know why these people were chasing the bear, as the bear was clearly not happy about it and tried to get away. It was a really close and scary moment with the bear. Having a companion dog with you when venturing into a forest for hiking can be crucial for your safety, and this video provides a compelling example of why. The footage, recorded by a hiker, shows a forest trail with a black figure standing on the other side. The figure seems to notice the hiker recording and begins to flee. The hiker's dog reacts by barking at the figure, causing it to retreat even faster.
Oh my God, no, Ziggy, no!
The creature is described as humanoid, with a strong built body covered in thick black fur, resembling a Bigfoot. The presence of the dog played a key role in deterring the creature and ensuring the hiker's safety. It prompts the consideration of what might have happened if the hiker didn't have a dog with them. The protective instincts of a canine companion can make a significant difference in encounters with wildlife, providing an added layer of security during outdoor adventures. This video is from a beach, showcasing the discovery of a peculiar siren-like creature washed up on the shore. The footage begins with a view of the beach scattered with washed-up wood branches. The camera then focuses on a dried-up, eerie-looking body. Upon closer inspection, the the creature appears to resemble a mermaid with long feminine hair on its head. The lower half of the creature resembles that of a fish, while the upper body resembles a human. However, there's a possibility that this could be a fake or a prop deliberately placed there by someone. The suspicion arises because the creature's appearance suggests it might be a wooden model created for a specific effect. Regardless of its authenticity, the creature in the video does convey a creepy and unsettling vibe. This video was caught by a hunter who was bothered by these sounds. It is obviously an animal of some sort. Perhaps in distress or maybe giving warning sounds. This is one of the creepy noises you're ever likely to hear, particularly if you're alone somewhere remote at night. These sounds have caused a wave of speculation, as it has captured imagination of many wondering what it could be. Most have suggested this to be from maybe a moose or an elk. What do you think? Is it the mating call of a randy moose, a trapped bobcat, or something more sinister? Let us know your guesses in the comments below. This is a clip of a really unnerving scene. From far you might think your mind is playing tricks on you, until we zoom on the strange figure. It looks like a really tall humanoid shadow is holding onto the pole beside it. It is something unfamiliar and out of the ordinary, and I have never seen anything like it. Examining its physique, our attention is drawn to its elongated limbs and stretched out body. Could it be a person dressed in all black, possibly to cause speculation? A shadow of something tall causing a glitch in the camera, or an optical illusion created by certain lighting conditions, or in an eerie case, we could be in a presence of some sort of spirit. This video was recorded by a person who claimed the area to be infested by an anomaly, the Bigfoot. He was daring enough to take an adventure in the middle of the woods at night alone, and is met by something lurking in the dark. As he shines his flashlight into the forest, he sees the reflection of the eyes of a big animal relentlessly staring at him.
Okay, I need to figure out what this thing is before we go any further. There he is, right there. See him?
This sends chills down his spine. Just then, a towering pale shadow swiftly passes between the trees going in the right side. We cannot understand what the figure is due to the darkness. Our attention immediately shifts from the uncanny presence to the queer sounds that rent the air. Well, I think this could be just a mere mountain lion, out in the night hunting for a snack. This camera caught a Bigfoot in 2015. Although the video is low quality, the details are pretty visible. The massive creature, covered in a rich coat of black hair, can be seen walking towards a certain point. It stops, and one can see it extending its really long arms towards the tree trunk. At the same moments, it starts to shake the tree with sheer strength. It is both awe-inspiring and terrifying at the same time. It leaves the tree and proceeds to another. What was the Bigfoot doing with the trees? Was it trying to take the tree down? Or it could be some sort of communication between Bigfoot entities? The local authority in this area had detected some movement on a private property and went on to check what it was, only to see this.
Hey! You're on private property!
He immediately stops when he sees a furry figure stalking amidst the bushes. This startles him. A form of light can be seen flickering in the bushes. Suddenly, the figure emerges from a thicket. It is enveloped by a dense covering of hair. Due to the low lighting in the footage, we cannot see its face, but what is visible is its short stature. As if agitated, this figure starts approaching the person recording, and this frightens him, and he turns to retreat in the other direction. I wonder what this thing could be. Supposedly a Bigfoot, or just a really creepy intruder. Imagine watching a documentary thinking you will get some knowledge about the featured animals and the place, and instead you spot a dark hominid being looking exactly like the infamous Bigfoot. This is what happened when a guy was watching the 2001 nature documentary titled The Great North, and at exactly 9 minutes and 20 seconds, a dark figure appears at a distance and quickly hides as the dark creature lumbers in a ravine and quickly ducks back down, as if to remain unnoticed. It looks like the documentary film crew accidentally caught a Bigfoot on camera while tracking caribou migration in Quebec. Is that a random fleeing backpacker or the elusive Bigfoot on a hunt? A normal day for two guys who went fishing turns into a total nightmare when a huge beast under the water spots the big fish they had just caught and decides it is going to steal and devour it no matter what. The man filming the clip knew that the other person had caught a big one, so he kept asking him to hold it firm and roll it back till he saw a terrifying creature appearing on the surface of the water.
You just gotta get it. Oh, come on. Just keep the pressure on.
A truly terrifying croc going straight for the fish. They ran with the fish still on the hook and now out of the water, and so did the croc following them, until it had its jaws tight against the fish and had devoured it in one go. Although the guys seemed really affected by losing that big fish, I think they should be thankful the croc did not want a more substantial meal. Fortunately, the croc did not decide to follow the men anymore, and was just contemptuous with what it stole. There are times when the paranormal becomes your reality and nightmarish stuff happens. And this is exactly what happened to these guys who were driving out at night with the sole purpose of having fun. They had heard before that a scary ghost usually stands at the same spot on the side of the road every night at the exact same time. However, what they did not know was that they are about to see the terrifying sight themselves. As they move forward, a human-like figure appears into sight. It looks like a person wearing a red-colored top, but when you look at its face, it resembles more of a skeleton than a human being. According to the man, the sight was enough to drain the blood off his feet, and they all got goosebumps all over their bodies. What do you think that was? A true encounter with a lost soul, forever cursed to haunt that road. A usual fishing picnic turns into a terrifying surprise for the family once they notice just how close they were to become the food of a deadly predator. The girl who was filming the man catching a small fish realizes there is something in the water, very close to them, watching their movement. Realizing the potential danger, the family slowly and carefully backed away, keeping their eyes fixed on the gator. The creature remained motionless, as if content to merely observe their retreat. Once they had reached a safe distance, they turned and fled, leaving the gator to its solitary domain. I am sure they must have thought twice. Next time they got near a body of water, I for sure would have a long-lasting mental scar from that encounter. This clip was recorded in the World War II tunnels, which have been abandoned for years. Way below the surface, where radiation levels rise way above average, a small group of people went into these old tunnels to test radiation levels. The camera started to go crazy and was malfunctioning at the lower level of the tunnels. I have to remark just the bravery you'd need to have just to willingly go into such a terrifying looking place, not to mention the radiation. The deepest part of the tunnel can be reached via several steps and wooden slides leading to the bottom. Minutes into the clip, we spot something that would shock anyone. According to the people heading down there, they have seen such sights before, and it is due to the radiation levels that the ghosts of the soldiers start to appear in that place. And truth be told, seeing all the environment and the history of the place, it can be true that the spirits of soldiers wander there still. I have heard of many places that are haunted by long-gone soldiers. This might be one of them. What do you think? Looking quite usual, this picture can haunt anyone for years. It might seem just an innocent-looking picture of a few friends taking a group photo. But if you focus on the background, you will spot something disturbing. We can see two hands appearing from the door in the scariest way possible. They do not look natural. The girls were having a night out and a good time, taking all the pictures with the camera. It wasn't until later that they decided to see all the photographs that they noticed the creepy sight right behind them. The hands do not resemble a human's hand, considering the longer fingers and the sharp nails. Moreover, the hands make it quite obvious that whoever they belong to is a tall being, considering it better to just hide in the darkness. According to the girls, they have never seen anything like this before, and never have they felt any paranormal entity in their house. This was apparently the first and the last time this happened. Personally, if something like this happens to me, I definitely won't be able to sleep in the same house ever. An unexplained phenomenon occurred at a farm in Beotou, China, a couple of years ago, when a flock of sheep began moving in a circular pattern for the better part of 12 days straight. According to the sheep's owner, the procession began with just a handful of sheep until hundreds more started joining in. The reason behind this mysterious phenomenon remained unknown, with everyone on YouTube coming up with their own theories. Some even said that the sheep had a disease or something. If anyone watching has any idea why they are doing that, please share in the comments. Would you ever believe that millions of years ago, the world was being walked by giants? Dinosaurs we have heard about, but giants are not something we get to witness every day. When a man came across this huge footprint on a rock, he was shocked to the core. As later the geologists got there and studied it, they found out the footprint was around 200 million to 3 billion years old. The 4 feet long footprint easily signals to the existence of giants so many years ago. However, there are also people who claim that it was not a long-gone race of giants, but some other branch of the human species, one which was way more gigantic than us. Could this also explain the existence of Bigfoot? If once there were giants, could there still be around some remnants or descendants of these giants? Maybe this is where the giant myths come from. There is no doubt that the footprint is legit. We just lack more evidence to come to a concrete conclusion. What's your opinion on it? Imagine on a stormy night, with rain falling heavily everywhere and thunder echoing the surroundings. You wake up and go to the window to see what's happening, but you encounter something that will not let you sleep for the night to come. A dark figure, covered in black clothes, holding an umbrella, standing very still right in front of your house. Apparently, it looks like a woman, but what exactly will a normal human being be doing right in the middle of such a strong storm, right? The man recording the clip was terrified to the core, but thankfully, he had it all recorded on his camera. He later uploaded the clip on YouTube, hoping to find an explanation. However, no one ever could give any. Could it be just a crazy person standing there in the rain? Or is it something more sinister? This clip was recorded in 2014 when a woman, while recording the decorations for Christmas, accidentally laid her eyes on a scary black figure wandering around in their area. Not being able to believe what she just saw, she went out with her husband to get a clear view, and the figure was still there. Although they were at a safe distance, considering the height and the physique of the figure, no place was safe. They stood there for a few minutes and the figure was still there, walking around in the woods. By appearance, it definitely looked like a Bigfoot. And thankfully, it did not notice the family keeping an eye on it. Otherwise, the situation would have been way worse. About the clip being genuine or not, nothing can be said, because it has been recorded from a distance, thus it could easily be just a man who looks like a Bigfoot. But you should always be careful, you might not know what lurks in your area. Elephants are usually considered as one of the most intelligent animals on Earth, and mostly they are peace-loving, minding their own business. However, there also comes times when these animals have had enough of the annoying humans being near them. Take this clip for instance. This elephant might have really not liked the humans with their noisy vehicles driving around it all the time, so it thought of teaching them a lesson. The elephant charged towards the men on the bike and made sure it followed them for a few terrifying seconds before thinking it was enough and returning back to its path. For a few moments, I was sure the elephant will step on their bike just to show them not to mess with him. But thankfully, it did not do that. Hopefully, those men will be more careful around wild animals next time. Let's look at this bizarre clip. As we see closely, it becomes clear that a bear had the brilliant idea of going into a kitchen, perhaps looking for a snack. The bear was wandering around checking the kitchen when the security guard came in, looking for what was making all the noises. The bear started swiping at him and knocking him down to the ground, but soon backed off and ran away. I have to say the man was quite unlucky to find a bear right around the corner in a kitchen, but also extremely lucky that the bear was in no mood for human meat. Thankfully, the guard only got away with a few scratches, but unfortunately these occurrences are becoming more common as their habitats are destroyed by us. A man recorded this clip after spotting a bear wandering around the area. Annoyed by the human's presence, the bear first tried hiding behind the car, but when the humans persisted, it sought another hiding place. Approaching the car, it effortlessly opened the door and entered. The man tried to shoo it away, but the bear, now inside the car, curiously explored its new surroundings. After a few minutes, the bear emerged from the car, looking here and there to find a more effective hiding spot from the persistent humans with their cameras. This video clearly shows that sometimes us recording all these animals by being so close to them is not something they appreciate, and it makes them freak out too. The video begins with a bunny hopping around in the darkness. Suddenly, the camera focuses on a bizarre sight: two disembodied legs sprinting across the screen, vanishing into the darkness as abruptly as they appeared. These legs scurry down the street in an uncanny way, seemingly detached from any torso. As it was uploaded on the internet, the video left viewers shocked and bewildered by the weird sight. As the legs vanish into the shadows, a young boy emerges, seemingly retrieving his rabbit. Comparing the boy's height to the leg size, they appear disproportionately small, hinting at the possibility of it being a cryptid. However, the footage could also be a prank, with a kid cleverly using his pants to create the illusion of disembodied legs. What do you think? Prank, a ghost, or something else? There are times when people see their whole life flash in front of their eyes, and this man climbing up on the tree had a very similar experience when a rhino with its baby started charging towards him. The other guy, filming the whole thing, tried his best to distract the animal from going and hitting the tree, but thankfully the rhino itself was in the mood of just going its way without harming anyone. All it wanted to do was warn the man of the potential danger the situation held if the rhino was in a bad mood. Years after years of people talking about the stories of the infamous Bigfoot, and it is hardly ever we see concrete evidence proving its existence. But this clip serves as one of the best videos which shows how these creatures might actually be real, and just hiding away from us so perfectly. These hikers were on their way to conquer the mountain paths when they sensed something weird around them, as if someone was watching them. Scared, they looked around to find this creature not so far from them, staring straight into their souls. The creature's appearance fit the definition of a Bigfoot, so the question remains, is this a real Bigfoot, or is this something else more scary and more terrifying than that? And why is it standing so still? Recorded by a security camera in 2019 in a family's front yard, a bear was recorded messing with the stuff the family has put in their yard. While it was busy messing with whatever it could, the neighbor's dog spotted the bear and got into action. The dog sprinted towards the bear as fast as it could and hit it straight. The bear, so not ready for the attack, got all shocked and was left with no option but to run away from the little thing as fast as it could. It took the dog a few seconds to save the humans and to chase the bear out of the place, becoming the ultimate hero. The video was later uploaded on the internet by the owners of the house, and the dog gained lots of praise from around the world. This clip from 2020 was recorded by a security camera mounted near a hen's co-op to keep an eye on them and ensure their safety. The man came to feed the chickens and was busy doing so when suddenly, in a few moments, a fox appeared attacking one of the white chickens. The bird's feather flew everywhere, creating a scene of chaos. But then a rooster took it upon itself to fight off the fox. It attacked the predator, first making it leave the poor white chicken, and then helping the man chase it away from the place. After chasing the fox away, the man came back checking for the chicken who was under attack, all grateful seeing that it was okay thanks to the ninja hero rooster. What's scarier than bears attacking security guards or spotting ghosts on the sidewalks? The scariest of all is going on a deep dive and encountering a great white shark while doing so. And this is exactly what happened to this guy, who was busy trying to have a nice time underwater. Everything was normal until the man turned and a great white passed just beside him, literally inches away. And to make matters worse, the shark turned back and came right at him, missing him again by inches. Not knowing what to do and panicking, the man tried to swim as fast as he could towards the boat, screaming at others there, informing them about the presence of a deadly predator right beneath them. Thankfully, the man managed to get on the boat without getting eaten by the shark, but those few moments would have been the most terrifying of his whole life. Encounters with bears get more and more terrifying as we dive deep into that part of the internet. Take this clip for instance. This grandma was dozing off sitting in the sunlight on her porch when a bear came to investigate what was happening. Surprisingly, it wasn't until the bear was so close that it was literally sniffing the woman that she realized what was happening. Panicking, she got up and ran, while the bear, not getting a hold of what suddenly happened to the woman, ran too. As I said before, bear encounters are increasing, so stay safe out there, folks. Let us set the scene. A group of friends venture off on a camping expedition. Setting up camp in the middle of nowhere, the site is surrounded by a large forest and is extremely isolated. What started off as a fun night away turns into something way more sinister when a series of blood-curdling screams begin to pierce the still night air.
We're like a or something. That was a female screaming, Phil. Please, please, please. No.
The screams are chilling to hear. It is as if someone is in great pain or is being attacked. The men venture out with their flashlights to investigate the source of the commotion, but there is nothing there or visible to them to explain the origin of the sound. You'll want your headphones for this. As the men investigate further, it is evident. They have set up targets for practice, one of which is missing. The nightmarish screams continue, and it is unclear where they are emanating from.
On the ground.
They notice that one of the bottles that was hung for target practice is now lying on the floor and has been replaced by something else hanging from a rope. It is a crudely made corn husk doll. Usually, the dolls were simply childhood playthings, but in this context, hanging from a rope, it seems way more disturbing. A symbol of the harvest, the corn husk doll is also used to ward off evil. Is it possible that it is related to the screaming coming from the forest? Whatever is out there sounds as if it is enduring an unimaginable horror. Even though the men are armed with rifles, they don't stick around to find out what that horror is.
Oh, no.
If you've ever been in a house that is creepy after dark, and you are alone, you will understand what this young woman is going through. After a move to Ohio, she begins experiencing what can only be described as a kind of haunting or visitation by an unknown and deeply disturbing entity.
Puzzle I'm working on. Maybe when I'm done with it, I can send you this. Mom, I gotta go.
There are a few interesting things about what we've just watched. There is a general sense of unease emanating from the young woman before we even hear the loud thump. She keeps glancing in the direction of somewhere off camera, and she almost swallows her word when showing off her puzzle. She seems nervous right off the bat and is trying hard to keep upbeat for her mother. The next video provides clear evidence that while she might think she's alone in the house, she's not.
There's the oven. It's kind of whack, but I put the nice towel that you sent me. Thank you.
As we just saw, she resumes the conversation, trying to keep a facade that everything is okay. She has moved to another room, perhaps somewhere she feels safer. The old oven seems to suggest that the house is slightly older, which adds to the creepiness of what follows. The story escalated quickly, as does the young woman's composure. She is no longer trying to put on a brave face. She is distraught as the house is bathed in darkness. Terrified, she lets on that it's back, which suggests that this is not the first time something like this has happened.
I think it's back.
The terrifying climax appears at the end, with a shadowy figure only made visible by two glowing eyes. The story ends with the return of a thumping sound, which we now know is whatever that entity is, knocking on the front door. She pleads with it to no avail as it continues to stand and stare at her like a psychopath. Whether truth or fiction, it makes for a frightening scenario. Two men returning to what appears to be a deserted and isolated house at night. It is unclear if the home is theirs, possibly abandoned due to what follows, or merely a site of strange activity. Either way, their behavior is odd. Pulling up, one of them focuses his flashlight at the windows. Pay close attention, or you just might miss it.
Holy Go.
Most towns have one. Creepy, deserted old house that has given way to neglect. Perhaps the owners grew old and died. Perhaps something terrible happened there. This is one of those houses. Note the tall grass out front. The air of abandonment. And then, so quick, you almost miss it. The figure of a small boy standing in the doorway. Why is he there? what nightmare unfolded behind those walls. Why is he trapped, unable to leave? The men seem to know that the house has a reputation. They do not get out of the car. Even when it is clear the figure is the height of a child, they do not stop to investigate. Instead, they speed off into the night, leaving us to wonder what really happened there. Watch again in the zoomed-in footage. Illinois. Zoomed in and surprisingly clear footage captures something utterly terrifying amongst the trees. At first sight it is barely detectable, but then a figure emerges. A hulking bipedal creature stands almost as tall as the trees in the snow-covered landscape. Spotted, it begins to move. Is this a hoax or further compelling evidence to suggest that Bigfoot really exists? The scale of the creature positioned amongst the trees and the confident manner it moves in this snowy wilderness suggests that this is its home. The overall shape of the creature and the almost conical head add to the case for this being real. On being discovered, it vanishes into the trees. Chilling at home alone shouldn't be this stressful. Watch what happens in this unsuspecting encounter that really is too close for comfort.
I'm home alone, right? But
a ghostly reflection of what looks like a woman with long dark hair or something pulled over its head appears alongside the poster of the video. Shot in a seemingly continuous point of view, the image is quite terrifying, but her response to the moment is anything but. Perhaps I'd be more convinced if she wasn't so calm to her invisible flatmate. Her demeanor does little to suggest shock or horror. Does the poster just have nerves of steel? Or is it a hoax born of some editing? You be the judge. We see a lot of poor footage of Bigfoot online, which makes the videos we're showing in this episode something of an exception. This one, although zoomed in, seems to capture the creature in fairly close proximity. Pay attention to the movement of this Bigfoot. It has a somewhat different gait to others we've seen. Could this relaxed stride be due to the fact that the creature is unaware that it has been discovered? Or is that the most epic Halloween costume? The solitude of the forest at night is creepy enough. But what if the only company you have is a voice calling out of the inky blackness? This video is sure to send chills down your spine.
Oh, hi. What the hell?
This chilling footage was captured by a camper exploring the forest alone at night. As he ventured out with his flashlight, everything seemed eerily quiet, with not a soul in sight, not even the usual sounds of wildlife. Undeterred, he continued on his way, but then his flashlight suddenly flickered and went out. In the darkness, he heard a spine-tingling voice calling out, "I see you," from a distance.
Oh.
It sent shivers down his spine, and although he tried to reassure himself that it might just be other campers playing a prank, he couldn't shake off the feeling of unease. What's even more unsettling is that he didn't spot any other campers in the direction the voice came from. Who, or what, was out there remains a mystery to this day. Animal instincts are a powerful thing, and this video shows exactly why you should listen to them, and maybe your gut too.
When suddenly, they all started acting strange and running away.
Nope.
The clip features a woman caring for her horses in a field bordering a forest. As she films them, a sudden wave of panic erupts. Her horses, usually calm grazers, start acting wild-eyed and frantic. Some even collapse in terror. their whinnies echoing across the field. Puzzled by their behavior, the woman listened intently and heard a deep, ominous moaning sound coming from the distance. Intrigued and perhaps a bit unnerved, she followed the sound until she came upon an abandoned silo in the distance. At the sight of the silo, a strange feeling gnawed at her gut, and then it started. Loud banging noises erupt from the silo, confirming her worst fears. Knowing she needs to get out of there fast, the woman wisely decides to leave. The video cuts out here, leaving us with a chilling mystery and a valuable lesson. When your gut screams danger, listen.
Nope, 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 nope.
Science fiction getting a little too real. This next video might make you question the fabric of reality itself. Forget Hollywood portals and wormholes. This video features a real-life phenomenon that has the internet buzzing. The clip, captured on an ordinary evening, showcases a sight that's anything but ordinary. In it, we witness a glowing ring suspended in the sky. The ring emits a bright, luminous glow and is perfectly circular, accompanied by strange smoke emanating from its periphery. It bears a resemblance to those mysterious black rings we've seen popping up in the sky on the internet. But this one is a glowing white color. People who've seen this video are buzzing with theories. Some speculate it could be a portal to another dimension, while others suggest it's some weird type of cloud formation. Without further research, it's hard to say for sure what it is. However, if I ever saw one above me while I'm outside, I'd probably entertain the thought that I'm being abducted by aliens. This clip from Mexico will have you questioning the very definition of bravery. Or maybe just plain foolishness. Captured all the way from Mexico, this video showcases a stuntman pulling off a rather bizarre yet undeniably captivating stunt. In the footage, we witness a bull standing in the arena, surrounded by other cowboy stuntmen. But the focus is on one brave soul who stands on his hands and begins to handstand walk towards the bull. As the bull charges at him, the man executes a swift movement, grabbing onto the bull's head just as it attempts to headbutt him. The bull, seemingly taken aback by the unexpected turn of events, panics as the stuntman clings on. It's a dangerously thrilling spectacle, undoubtedly entertaining for the audience. However, I must emphasize that the stuntman is likely highly trained, and I wouldn't recommend attempting anything like this without proper expertise. A headbutt from a bull can easily send you flying, so it's best left to the professionals. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. Forget those cute, fuzzy squirrel videos you see on social media. Today we're venturing into the world of a truly unique creature, the mouse deer. This tiny wonder holds the title of the smallest hoofed mammal on Earth. Imagine a deer shrunk down to the size of a squirrel. That's the mouse deer. The video shows just how small they are, with a squirrel even appearing in the clip for size comparison. Sadly, these adorable creatures are facing a big threat of habitat loss and hunting. There are even concerns that some species might already be extinct in the wild. Despite the challenges they face, mouse deer are fascinating animals. They'd definitely be an interesting addition to any backyard, although squirrels might not be too thrilled about a new roommate. Here's to hoping these little hoofed wonders can thrive for generations to come. Cutting down a tree might seem like a standard construction job, but this next video shows how quickly things can go buzzing wrong. The clip takes us to a construction site where two workers are perched on a crane platform, tackling a tree branch. But their routine task takes a terrifying turn when they accidentally sever a beehive hidden within the branches. Imagine being swarmed by a cloud of angry bees with nowhere to run. That's the nightmare scenario these workers face. The workers found themselves under attack from all sides as the bees swarmed around them, stinging relentlessly. Trapped on the crane platform, they had no choice but to fend off the bees with their bare hands, enduring painful stings to their faces and bodies. After a tense minute of battling the swarm, one of the workers took a dangerous leap off the lift, followed shortly after by the other. They ran for safety, escaping the relentless onslaught of bees. It's a stark reminder of the dangers that can arise unexpectedly in any work environment, especially when nature decides to strike back. Ever wondered what a real-life daredevil looks like? Look no further than this heart-stopping video from the Everglades.
Ryan and I had a bet that if we ever got one this big, it's all him. And I'm just gonna sit back.
Teamwork there. Grab the tail.
In this gripping footage from the Everglades, we see a group of snake hunters demonstrating their extraordinary skills by capturing a python. With fearless precision, they seize the python from the river and drag it onto the ground using nothing but their bare hands. The python, a massive Burmese specimen, puts up a fierce struggle, attempting to coil around one of the hunters. Undeterred, the hunters work together to restrain the powerful snake, with one expertly holding its mouth shut while the others assist in untangling it. It's a heart-pounding display of bravery and skill, showcasing the remarkable abilities of these snake hunters. The sheer size and strength of the python are truly awe-inspiring, but thanks to the courage and expertise of these individuals, the capture is executed with precision and control. Now fasten your seatbelts, alien believers and skeptics alike, because this next video is a real head-scratcher.
What the
Captured in San Diego during the night, this mesmerizing footage reveals a massive white glowing smoke trail ascending into the sky. The smoke takes on a weird pointy shape, with a brilliantly illuminated object at its tip. Onlookers who witnessed this phenomenon were left bewildered, unsure of what they were witnessing. Speculations ran rampant on the internet, with some suggesting it could be a space rocket test. Others proposing it might be a meteoroid, and a few daring souls even entertaining the notion that it could be an alien spaceship. As for me, I find it both captivating and eerie, a breathtaking display against the backdrop of the night sky. But without definitive answers, the mystery only adds to its intrigue and perhaps a hint of apprehension. Elephants, the majestic giants we often associate with gentle strength, but beneath that calm exterior lies a powerful force, and this next video serves as a chilling reminder.
Uh-oh, he's gonna head us off.
Can we get out of here?
No,
I want to go out of here.
The clip takes us on a safari adventure, with tourists recording their encounter with a seemingly peaceful elephant munching on leaves. Things take a sudden turn when the elephant notices the jeep and the flashing cameras. Whether it's the noise, the sudden movement, or just a dislike for paparazzi, the elephant becomes agitated. As the Jeep starts to pull away, the situation escalates. The elephant charges after the vehicle in a surprising display of aggression. The video captures the panicked scramble as the Jeep speeds ahead. The enraged elephant, hot on its tail, tearing through trees and bushes in its path. The scene was quite terrifying. Thankfully, after a tense pursuit, the elephant eventually gives up. But it's a sobering experience that underscores the importance of respecting wildlife and maintaining a safe distance, even from seemingly gentle giants like elephants. While animated movies often portray animals with emotions and complex thoughts, nature can sometimes be harsh and unforgiving, and this video shows exactly that.
Oh, there he goes.
The clip takes place at a zoo, where visitors witness a disturbing encounter. A seemingly uninterested bear catches sight of a mama goose and her chicks swimming in a nearby enclosure. The tension builds as the bear approaches, its intentions clear. Onlookers watch in horror as the bear enters the water, the goose desperately trying to outmaneuver the predator. Unfortunately, the chicks are no match for the bear's strength and speed. Despite the geese's attempts to evade the predator, the bear ultimately targeted the vulnerable chicks, ruthlessly preying on them one by one. The scene, unfolding live before the eyes of onlookers, was undoubtedly heart-wrenching. What's perhaps even more unsettling is that young children were present, forced to confront the harsh realities of nature. It might be a valuable opportunity to discuss the circle of life in a respectful yet age-appropriate way. Ever wondered how colored contact lenses might look in the dark? Well, prepare to be terrified because this TikTok video takes us on a chilling journey. Uploaded by a TikTok user, this video captures a girl demonstrating how her lenses appear in dim lighting. As she walks backwards into a darker room, her features start to shift. The seemingly normal contacts transform into something eerily glowing, giving her an unsettling, almost witch-like appearance. This video is a perfect example of how lighting can dramatically change how we perceive things. It's a fun reminder that sometimes a little extra light can make all the difference, especially when it comes to capturing yourself on camera. Of course, it also sparks the imagination. With a bit of creative planning, these glowy eyes could definitely be the foundation for a spine-tingling prank. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. Believers in the paranormal, prepare to be spooked. Skeptics, this video might just have you questioning your stance. The strange clip comes from a security camera installed in a guest house hallway. The footage starts unremarkably, showing a quiet corridor with two closed doors. But then, things take a chilling turn. One of the doors creaks open on its own. As if that wasn't enough, a dark, shadowy figure emerges from the corner and drifts into the open room. This shadowy wisp is small and appears almost transparent, with an unsettling smoky blackness. But that's not all. The video cuts to another capture, this time in the guesthouse basement. The same dark entity seems to reappear, this time resembling a humanoid figure with discernible arms and legs. Could it be cleverly done CG? Or are we witnessing genuine paranormal activity? This video has sparked heated debate online, leaving viewers to decide for themselves. Whether you're a believer or a skeptic, one thing's for sure: this clip will leave a lasting impression. Ever heard of a place so overrun with danger it has a name to match? Ilha Queimada Grande, or Snake Island, in Brazil, lives up to its terrifying reputation. This clip takes you to the coast of Brazil, to an island unlike any other. Imagine a place where rocky shores teem with thousands of slithering serpents. That's Snake Island. The video shows a fisherman casually casting his line from the edge of the water. But here's the terrifying twist. The shore he's standing on is actually a writhing mass of snakes. Everywhere you look, there are serpents, some basking in the sun, others slithering restlessly. The sheer number of these slithering creatures is enough to induce nightmares. And the fisherman, well, let's just say his nonchalant attitude as he pokes the snakes with his fishing rod. It's a terrifying scene, and just one wrong move could land you in a life-threatening situation. This island is a place where even the bravest adventurer would tread very carefully. We've all done that silly dance in private, right? Well, this next video shows us that even bears like to get their groove on. In the privacy of the woods, of course. In this heartwarming footage, we witness a wild bear displaying some unexpected behavior. The wild bear is engaged in a series of what can only be described as enthusiastic jumps and wiggles. The bear also rears up on its hind legs, its paws reaching skyward like a furry ballet dancer. It shakes its head and shuffles from side to side, lost in its own private performance. It's an undeniably adorable sight. A solitary bear enjoying a moment of pure, goofy joy. However, there's another possibility. This behavior could also be a sign of something more serious. Like an itch or irritation, the bear is trying to scratch. Whether it's a joyful jig or a desperate itch fest, this video is a reminder that even the wildest animals can surprise us with their quirky behavior. The next video we have is a classic case of peer pressure, even in the animal kingdom. In this amusing video from an alligator keep, we witness a rather humorous situation unfold. A fish, unfortunately, finding itself in the midst of a pool teeming with alligators, starts wriggling and jumping around, practically offering itself as a meal. But to the surprise of onlookers, the alligator it's closest to remains oddly disinterested, not even giving the tempting fish a second glance. However, just as another alligator approaches with intentions to munch on the fish, its pails swiftly intervene. They grab their friend and drag him away from the potential snack, pulling him back into the water. It's a hilarious scene, demonstrating that even alligators have friends looking out for their waistline. Though unintentional, it's definitely ripe for meme material. Nature's beauty can be breathtaking, but it also has the power to unleash incredible destructive forces, just like in this video. Scary, right? This capture offers an extreme close-up of a tornado in all its fury. The tornado appears like a colossal pillar, stretching menacingly into the sky with its immense power. The winds swirling around it are ferocious and relentless, a testament to the raw force of nature. What's even more alarming is that the cameraman seems to be dangerously close to the tornado, capturing its fury from a car. It's a risky move, considering the unpredictable nature of tornadoes. One wrong move and the outcome could have been catastrophic. Thankfully, in this instance, the tornado tears across open fields, sparing any homes or life. But the video serves as a chilling reminder of the devastation these storms can cause. Tornadoes are unpredictable and powerful forces of nature, which can cause massive destruction easily. The ocean depths hold many mysteries, and videos like this one serve as a reminder of the strange and fascinating creatures that lurk beneath the wave.
Claws, and the nails, and then the face. But it looks like it's been in a bag. Look at the teeth.
The creature seen in the footage is undeniably bizarre, with features that seem almost otherworldly. It possesses a furry tail, paws with sharp nails, and a face that appears to be partly skin. Its overall shape and appearance are pretty confusing, leaving viewers to speculate about its origins and identity. Identifying this creature from a single clip can be challenging. It could be a known animal that has decomposed in a way that obscures its features. However, the internet loves a good mystery, and this video is sure to spark lively discussions about what might be lurking in the ocean's depths. The comments section will likely be filled with speculation, ranging from known species to outlandish theories. If you have any knowledge that might help identify this creature, feel free to share it below. The struggle for survival in the wild can be incredibly intense, as demonstrated by this harrowing encounter between an elephant and a pride of lions in Africa.
No, don't come out.
Don't come out.
No.
No, that was a bad move.
In the video, we witness a 14 versus 1 confrontation, with the outnumbered elephant under relentless attack from the lions. Despite the overwhelming odds, the elephant displays remarkable resilience and courage, fighting back against the ferocious predators. With one lion clinging to its back and others launching successive attacks, the elephant makes a strategic decision to retreat toward the water, hoping to find safety. The lions pursue, unwilling to let their prey escape so easily. The battle rages on as the elephant valiantly defends itself in the face of overwhelming aggression. Despite the lion's relentless pursuit, the elephant's formidable strength and determination ultimately prevail, driving the predators away and securing its survival. The resilience and tenacity of the elephant in the face of such adversity are truly awe-inspiring, showcasing the remarkable strength and spirit of these magnificent creatures. Chickens may not be the first animals that come to mind when you think of hypnosis, but this next video presents a curious farmyard phenomenon.
Hypnotize a rooster. Ready? So you hold him like this. Watch Tooster's body. Watch this. Watch his body. Oh my gosh. Watch.
Yeah, you saw that. This rooster just got hypnotized. And trust me, it's a sight to behold. This video was captured at a chicken farm, where the farm owner's neighbor waltzed in with some serious hypnotism skills up his sleeve. They picked out a brave rooster, laid its head on the ground, and drew a line in the dirt right in front of its face. And just like that, the rooster went limp as if its body was under some kind of magical spell. Now, here's where it gets even crazier. When the owner removed the line, the rooster snapped back to reality and attacked his hand in a hilarious twist of events. Talk about a feathered frenzy. Sure, it may sound like something out of a cartoon, but this hypnotism technique is legit and gaining popularity on the internet. Just remember, folks, while it may be tempting to try it out on your neighbor's rooster, let's leave the hypnosis to the pros. After all, we wouldn't want a chicken uprising on our hands. Now would we? Recorded in 2007, this clip was uploaded by two mountaineers who were left wondering about what they had just captured on camera. They had been wandering through the snow when something strange occurred. They spotted a living, moving creature in the middle of nowhere, in a place where the two humans present were barely breathing due to the high altitude in the mountains of Nepal. This creature was navigating the snow as if it was no big deal. It looked like another human being. However, you quickly spot the distinct features, like being covered entirely in fur and being a lot more massive. Towering above the altitude, it couldn't possibly be a local. The creature was massive and completely covered in thick black fur, which confused the climbers. If it wasn't human, the only logical explanation they could think of was that it might be a yeti. Even to this day, people have proposed various theories about the creature, but not a single one has been proven, leaving the mystery unsolved. Could these mysterious creatures inhabit the mountains of Nepal? I am very keen on believing that these creatures exist somewhere in the world, and they are relatives of the known Bigfoot, more accustomed to these snowy landscapes. Imagine deciding to cross a lake, not considering the worst-case scenario. Unbeknownst to you, the worst-case scenario may be lurking still in the water, waiting for one wrong move. This is precisely what could have happened to a man if he hadn't been wearing polarized glasses. Before stepping into the water, he decided to put them on, and what he saw sent shivers down his spine. A giant alligator was peacefully floating under the water, waiting for prey to approach. Just look at the terrifying difference with or without polarized glasses. Without them, you'd have no chance to know that something deadly is waiting there. My advice to you all is to always take a pair of polarized glasses with you if you head out somewhere you know crocs or alligators are present. I have to warn anyone who enjoys playing with a strong laser pointers outside. This can get you into trouble, especially if you point it up in the sky at some passing aircraft. Take a look at this video of this incredibly smart guy who decided to point his strong laser at a passing aircraft, and not just a random aircraft, a military plane. I can't say for sure whether this is the camera from an AC-130 or other aircraft, but this is for sure the military, as we can understand from the audio.
SAC, Air 21.
Air 21, go ahead.
Yeah, two things. UTL on the gun, and right now we're getting hit pretty good with a green laser.
11290 Charles, we're out to CJ. Air 21, copy UTL on the gun.
Just look at how persistent this guy is in being annoying. The funny thing is that this guy gets what he deserves, as the aircraft notices authorities about this incident, and we can immediately see the consequences. Police cars quickly arrive at his house and arrest him. So remember folks, don't mess outside with strong light, especially if you point them to the sky.
Right on, you guys are awesome. Thank you.
433, go ahead.
It's not always that you get to see the scariest sides of nature when you are near the woods, especially at night. Sometimes nature makes sure you witness the raw beauty and the most intense moments as well. For instance, take this guy who was driving through the woods late at night and saw something unusual. A few bears appearing right in front of him. A terrifying sight we can all agree we would want to avoid. It wasn't until he was close to them that he realized he was witnessing a mother bear doing its best to keep the cubs happy. When the cub got too tired to walk, the mama bear had it cling to its back while the family walked towards their home. I have to say that, even if dangerous, I would have loved to see that myself. It looks heartwarming. The clip itself is raw, natural, and shows the most caring part of Mother Nature that we rarely get to see these days. Unlike the last clip, this shows the creepy side of nature, which is just as rare as the most raw and vulnerable side. Shadows and secrets lurk everywhere, but sometimes they come out of hiding and make sudden appearances in front of humans, as if warning them and alerting them to their existence. Something like that happened in this clip, where a man ended up recording something so weird that he could not believe his own eyes. To see what others think, he uploaded it on the internet. But other people remain just as confused as him. The creature in the clip looked scary, and there is no doubt in that. But it was so unusual that no one could even make out his face. I am not sure how and where this was recorded, given the quality is bad, but the creature looks like a deformed human. Is this the infamous rake, or something completely different? I can't tell, but do let me know what you guys think in the comments below. If you ever think that you are only in danger while wandering in the woods and completely safe when you are near your home where hundreds of other humans remain living nearby, then you are wrong. This clip will show you exactly why. This man was casually walking around his neighborhood, checking his phone and perhaps thinking, what could even go wrong here? But the wild bear nearby knew exactly what it was going to do. The man spotted what was coming and somehow had the courage in him to stay put instead of running. We can immediately spot the bear running a bit in circle and then going straight for the man. Thankfully, however, this time the man's luck was working, and the bear had to let go of him after struggling to get a better grip for some time. Car in the back helped a lot as well, as the bear got scared when the strong headlights hit it. Fortunately, this guy's luck was working that day, or it could have ended in the worst possible ways. Recorded a couple of years ago, this video went viral as it hit the internet. The family was enjoying some time together by the lake when they saw something scary. Captured on the camera, it was clear that what they saw was nothing other than a Bigfoot. However, since they could not come to a conclusion by themselves, they uploaded it just so they could see what others think about it. And not to their surprise, every single person pointed in only one direction. The creature was massive. It had a posture and walked like humans, but it was not a human, unless of course someone was pulling a prank. But if we take the possibility of it being real, the whole scenario turns into a dark one, as this family might have been in danger. But I do have to put up a question. Why are they avoiding humans? Is there more to the story, or are we missing some information? They say pets can see and save you from the things you normally are not able to see. I used to think of it as a joke until I saw this clip. This girl was peacefully sitting in her room, scrolling on Instagram like we all do, when she noticed her dog acting weird. The dog had its eyes fixated on one point. However, when the girl moved the camera towards the direction the dog was looking at, there was nothing to see. The staring thing could have been tolerated, but then the dog started growling in a creepy way, all the time looking at the same point. For minutes straight, the dog was just staring there, as if trying to warn someone to stay away. What was it that the dog was seeing? Was it really a ghost or something else? To me personally, it does look like the dog was seeing some paranormal entity. I would trust him and get out of there for now. The ocean has never been explored completely. More than half of it remains unexplored till today. And that is the main reason it is way scarier and more unpredictable than any of us can imagine. Take this clip for instance. These guys were having fun on the beach. Everything was normal until one of them noticed something weird between the waves. Not overcoming the curiosity, the men had to go and see exactly what it was that they were seeing. To their surprise, it was not a sea monster or a shark, but a huge lobster. Not a normal size, but so massive that it took 4 of them to carry it out of the waves. The lobster looked very real except for the fact that it was not moving at all. And this is the point where we can think that it could be fake. Maybe someone put a huge statue of a lobster there to freak others out. If this was the case, then that person did succeed in their intentions. I hope it is just a prop, because otherwise this means that such insanely large creatures might roam the seas. Fishing can be nice and peaceful until your luck stops working and you get dragged into trouble you never even imagined. This is exactly what happened to this guy who was enjoying his fishing spree when he realized he caught something. Excited about it, he started reeling it back when it hit him. It was not just a catch, but a big and heavy one. The more he reeled it back, the more excited he got. However, it wasn't until the catch was right on the surface of the water that he knew he had messed it all up.
Oh!
Look at that little rod now, boy.
Smack me in the face.
It wasn't a fish that he caught, but the whole gator. Thankfully, all the beast wanted was to get rid of the hook and not the humans. I am glad they got that on video. I don't think you'd want to take a picture pose with that catch.
Let's see what this boy looks like. We're about to see him.
The unpredictability of nature can be frightening, especially when you are enjoying your life, and it hits you hard. Something like this happened to 2 guys who were busy cycling in the field, enjoying their lives when something totally unexpected happened. The guy fell off his bike, and even the antelope fell on the other side, but it took a second for the animal to run away, questioning its life choices. It did not look like the hit was intentional. A total accident, but it probably affected the man more since he fell so badly. The only conclusion I can make here is to keep your eyes open and be careful of the surroundings while doing anything. I hope he's okay now. It did look like a pretty severe hit. Now that we are talking about the scary sides of nature, there is no way we can miss out on this clip. Uploaded on YouTube a couple of years ago, this clip had everyone in shock as they watched it. The video shows a peaceful scene at first, but soon we see a weird shift in the whole scenario. What appeared to be covered completely in water suddenly starts rising, as if the ground was trying to breathe for the first time in years. It continued for a minute as the earth rose above the water level until it had breathed enough air. The reasons behind this happening remain unknown, varying from landslides, volcanic eruptions, or something completely different and unknown to us. If any one of you has any idea what happened here, please let me know. Just as I mentioned before, the ocean is way scarier than we can think. It has mysteries lying deep beneath the surface that we might never know about. Every day something weird is captured by cameras all around the world that gives us a new perspective about the ocean. Take this clip, for instance. The guy was just wandering around when he noticed something weird floating in the water. It looked like a trunk. Intrigued, he took his camera out and started recording. The thing looked like it was attached to something that was moving under the water, but remained completely hidden, so I can't tell what it could be. According to the man himself, there was a big possibility that it was a sea monster, and the thing could be a part of its body aimed to lure people into the trap. Even though it sounds like something out of a movie, there is no other explanation I can come up with. Do let me know if you guys have anything else in mind. This picture was taken in 2015 when a mysterious creature was found on the banks of a river near the town of Sosnovy Bor, Russia, which was built in the 1950s to serve the Leningrad nuclear power plant. Its elongated body, claw feet, and mysterious skull have gotten alien hunters excited at what could be evidence of life on other planets. Either that or it's a mutant chicken embryo, which is what experts first thought it might have been. However, Some believe that if it is a corpse, it isn't from any known animal on the planet. To be fair, the body does look a bit like the aliens from movies. Though what it was doing, poking around a nuclear power plant in the middle of Russia, is anyone's guess. I personally lean to the idea that the nuclear waste might have affected some animals in the area, giving rise to this abomination. Mutations can be way scarier than anyone can ever think. These mutations, which were very rare before, have been happening quite often these days, especially in India, where every other day we see, for some unknown reason, a case of cows or goats with weird mutations being born. This clip shows a glimpse into one of such cases. This cow gave birth to a calf, but unfortunately, it was not born normal. It had 2 heads instead of a normal one. The survival of the calf in these kinds of cases is very rare. Hardly any of these have survived for months, let alone years. But that won't stop the mother from caring for what she has just given birth to. We can only hope these things stop and someone finds a better solution to this problem, which appears to be increasing with every passing day. Natural phenomena can be beautiful when we talk about rains and thunderstorms, but they can become scary and destructive when we shift towards earthquakes and volcanic eruptions. This clip shows one part of the scary natural phenomena, volcanic eruptions. It not only has the power to burn anyone near it alive, but the effects are so vast that even complete forests stretching for hundreds of miles can be destroyed in a matter of hours, as shown in this video recorded a few years ago. We can see the way lava is flowing, completely destroying everything and anything it touches on its way. I for sure would not want to find myself anywhere near that place. Animals might not always ask for help, but they need it when the time comes, and have the ability to appreciate the help too once they get it. Take this clip, for instance. When a man saw an elephant stuck in a ditch, unable to come out by itself, he knew he had to do something. So, he brought the right equipment and helped the elephant get out of the problem it had gotten itself into. It took him just a few seconds, but it does not end there. After the elephant got out, it did not just leave. Instead, it turned back and looked at the excavator, waiting to show some gratitude first, which it did by rubbing its head on the excavator. That just shows how animals do have feelings and can appreciate kind gestures whenever they are shown. If you have the chance, help an animal in need, and you might get such gestures as well. If you think only volcanoes and oceans can be scary, wait until you see this tornado wreaking havoc in the area. Recorded in 2019, this video was uploaded on Facebook by some guy who wanted to share with people the sheer power of nature. In the clip, we can see a massive tornado tearing apart the whole place, while a guy records it all from a safe distance. Even the electric wires are gone, causing sparks every now and then. The video is hardly 21 seconds, but in that little time, the chaos that was caused was immeasurable. As the video comes towards the end, we can see the tornado moving towards the place where the man was filming it all. Therefore, he resorted to escaping to safety rather than standing there stupidly just for the sake of some footage. With how frequent natural disasters are becoming, I ask you all to please be mindful of your safety and remember just how powerful Mother Nature can be. Recorded and uploaded on TikTok by a user named DeBlankers, this video had everyone in shock when they first saw it. What appears to be a spooky night soon turns into actual terror when a weird-looking creature appears on the screen crawling on the ground. The creature looked very skinny to be a human, and yet it did not resemble an animal either. What was it? For many, it was the infamous skinwalker accidentally caught on the trail camera. However, for others, it was just a hoax and nothing else. As the video gained more and more views, the mixed reactions it was getting got intense. Till today, no one has been able to tell what exactly it was. Was it really the skinwalker? What do you think? Hiking can be fun until you come face to face with the ultimate terror that nature is. In this video, we can see from the point of a few guys up a mountain slope, looking down at a bear making its way down the path. They are increasingly worried, yelling to get off the trail. We soon can see the three men on the other side of the trail making a run for it. I have to say that in this kind of situation, running is perhaps your worst choice. These killing machines of nature can catch up to you in the blink of an eye. But luckily for them, this bear did not seem in the mood to run, perhaps being already full from another meal. When you think you have seen it all, nature takes the weirdest things and puts them right in front of your eyes. For instance, in this clip, this man saw a creepy creature rolling around in the hay bush. At first, he could not decipher what exactly was it, but soon enough, we realized that it's actually entangled snakes in a strange way. What were the snakes up to? Were they fighting over something? Or is it their way of making love? The first time I saw this, it made me think of the mythical creature called Hydra, but on a miniature scale. Anyway, quite a bizarre sight to see while walking in the forest. Bigfoots have always been a topic of interest for many. Some have even gone past limits to just get a hold of some evidence which points towards the existence of these mighty creatures. One such guy happened to actually record a clip of the infamous Bigfoot on his trail camera. The giant creature, caught for a glimpse, presents a body covered completely in dark hair, is spotted passing by the trail camera while staring straight at it. The camera was mounted in a very deep spot in the woods. Therefore, the chances of it being a human are slim. Moreover, the face looks so strange, it certainly did not look like belonging to a human. Or if it was a human, the makeup team must be really good. My personal opinion is that this is a valid footage, although very blurry. What's your opinion? Picture this. You're on a peaceful walk through the woods, the kind where the only sounds are the rustle of leaves and the chirps of distant birds. But suddenly, the tranquility is broken by the sound of your own heavy breathing and an unexpected encounter. The video rolling on your screen right now captures a tense moment where man meets wild. With nerves of steel, is walking backwards down a narrow trail, his phone camera capturing a sight that's both beautiful and alarming. Right there, not too far behind him, is a mama bear and her two adorable cubs. They're ambling down the path, as if they own it. And well, in a way, they do. You can hear the man trying to keep it light, muttering, "Come on guys, give me a break." His voice a mix of awe and anxiety. Those cubs just keep coming, curious and oblivious to the human's dilemma. The video cuts off before we find out, leaving us hanging on the edge of our seats. So, what do you think happened next? Did our backward walker finally get his break, or did the bear family decide to tag along a little longer? You never know when driving out at night can turn into a scary experience for you. Something like that happened to the guy in this video who was driving alone when he saw something on the side of the road. It was a woman walking all alone by the side of a remote road with no light. As he stopped to ask if she needs help, she only made a terrifying sound.
Excuse me, you need help?
I have to admire the courage of the man to stop and ask her if she is okay, and to keep his cool even when the encounter turned even creepier. But what was really up with that woman? Was she a ghost or a crazy woman? What do you think? This man took his kids out for a nice day in the woods, but what he did not know was that their day was about to turn from good to worse in a second. As he watches and records his kids playing, he starts noticing something weird. There weren't just his two kids, but someone else too. As the creepy short creature with a big head moves towards the children, not just the dad, but the kids also get scared, so they run towards their father who keeps shouting at them. The video lasted for a few seconds, but that must be the most terrifying seconds of the guy's life for sure. Was it an alien? A ghost? For me, it looks like some kind of a prank as well, but still nothing could be said for sure. This video was recorded by a man who kept hearing weird sounds from an abandoned building near to where he lived. So one night, he decided to go check what was happening and see if there was anyone there. But what he did not know was that he was about to witness a very dangerous situation. As he moves towards the building with a flashlight on, a figure appears inside the building behind the wall. What looked like a tall, dark, human-like figure with glowing eyes stared straight at the man. I don't know about you, but at this point, I would close the recording and head back home immediately. But instead, this man followed the figure. Once inside, we can clearly see that there is no one. Where did the figure go? Was it a ghost or just a guy playing pranks on others? Honestly, looking at those scary eyes, it did not look like a normal human being to me. However, the conclusion is still yours to make. Nature isn't always peaceful and quiet. Sometimes it can get way scarier than you can even imagine. Take this clip for instance. It was a usual day with nothing weird happening until the lightning struck and hit the water straight, and in a second we saw huge waves splashing and damaging things everywhere. It looked like someone tried cutting the water in half with a gun from a science fiction movie. What exactly was that? Was it some kind of lightning or a controlled explosion? Recorded and uploaded by a guy a couple of years ago, this clip had not just him, but everyone who saw it confused. According to him, he and his friends were out hiking on the mountains when they spotted a man far away descending down the hill. They saw him and thought he must be some lone hiker. However, it took them a few moments to realize that what they were seeing might not be just a human. Was that the infamous Bigfoot? There is still a chance that it could be just a human on a solo adventure. But the whole situation looks weird. What do you think? This video was uploaded years ago, when a man claimed that he had captured a ghost on his camera. It was late at night that the guy went to the spot that was famous for being haunted. At first, he recorded the old tree, with nothing spooky to see there. But as the camera shifted towards the other side, we can see a figure standing nearby with glowing eyes. It looked like a human, however, the eyes and the way it stood still the entire time showed that it was no ordinary human being. According to the man, it was a ghost who had haunted the place for hundreds of years. To me, it does look like a ghost, and I am not sure why people decide to go to haunted places in the middle of the night. Don't they care for their own safety? Thunderstorms and rains can be soothing. However, things take a quick turn towards it being spooky, especially when something like this happens. During a storm, when dark clouds had covered the whole sky, some guys were capturing the moment on their camera when a weird symbol started appearing in the clouds. As the video was uploaded by the man, it gained different reactions, along with millions of views. To some, it was an alien spaceship hidden in the dark clouds, while to others, it looked like an apocalyptic sign. I am not sure what theory to lean towards. What do you think? Imagine you're on a camping trip with your family, surrounded by the beauty of nature, when suddenly the atmosphere takes a dark turn. A chilling video unfolds, shared by a Californian family who experienced something truly eerie during their forest camping adventure. While settled in their camp, they begin to hear strange hissing noises coming from the surroundings. Intrigued and unnerved, they decide to venture out and explore, only to be confronted by an encounter that can only be described as pure evil and unholy, a creepy humanoid figure standing before them. Overwhelmed by fear, the family hastily retreats, and the father manages to capture a distant shot of the mysterious entity. The clip captures the children running scared from this bizarre humanoid figure. Upon closer examination, As the footage is slowed down and zoomed in, the creature appears to resemble a creepy woman with an upper body that has a tree trunk-like texture. The figure moves slowly and unsettlingly, especially in the eerie movement of its arms. Regardless of its true nature, one thing is abundantly clear. This creature doesn't seem to harbor innocent motives. This intriguing video, posted on YouTube, captures what appears to be a ghostly presence at a haunted railway station in India. Recorded at night, the footage shows an empty station, with a smoky figure materializing out of thin air. This figure takes on a humanoid shape, strolling for a while before vanishing again into thin air. While some may interpret it as a ghost or spirit, there's a possibility that the smoky figure could be the result of smoke from a nearby fireplace. During winters in India, small fireplaces are common. But if this were the case, the source should be visible to the camera. Strangely, there's no apparent nearby fireplace in the footage. Adding to the mystery, local residents consider the railway station haunted due to multiple sightings of spirits, smoky figures. The question remains, was this a genuine encounter with the supernatural, or could it be a well-orchestrated hoax? A video posted on the Creepy Max subreddit over on Reddit claims to have captured the moment a Bigfoot chased the person recording it. In the footage, we're taken to a nighttime scene in fields, where a creature is seen trying to hide in the tall grass. It appears to be making a stealthy approach towards the cameraman, biding its time for the right moment. Initially resembling a gorilla, the creature's features become more humanoid as the video progresses. The creature is hunched over, with facial features reminiscent of what many describe as Bigfoot. As the video unfolds, the Bigfoot-like entity charges toward the camera, prompting the cameraman to bolt, resulting in an abrupt end to the recording. The way the creature lurks and charges adds a spine-chilling element to the experience. However, it raises questions about why the cameraman continued filming for so long, especially considering the creature's aggressive behavior. One possible explanation could be that the cameraman was worried that turning away might provoke an attack, so they kept the camera focused on the creature for as long as possible. Have you ever wondered what it would be like if animals that went extinct long ago suddenly came back to life? Picture dinosaurs roaming around our forests. It's a strange thought, isn't it? Now, imagine this on a smaller scale. A recent trail camera video from a Vietnam forest has captured a truly rare sight, a species believed to be on the brink of extinction, strolling through the lush surroundings. This elusive creature is known as the silver-backed chevrotain, or the Vietnamese Sika deer. It's a subspecies of the Sika deer, smaller in size due to the tropical environment it calls home, thought to have vanished from the wild for 30 years. This deer-like creature was last seen in 1992. However, the recent video provides new hope and solid evidence to scientists and researchers that there's still a chance to save these rare deer. These silver-backed chevrotains were originally found in northern Vietnam, and there were possibilities of them inhabiting southwestern China. Unfortunately, they were declared extinct in the wild. The discovery of this creature, caught on camera in the Vietnamese forest, is a promising sign. If you're planning a hiking adventure, it's crucial to have a companion with you. Venturing alone could lead to unexpected encounters. In a video from a hiker exploring the Canadian forest, a dense wooded area is captured. In the distance, a large black creature is seen crossing, covered in thick fur with a robust humanoid posture. The creature appears tall with a massive body frame. The hiker smartly records the creature from a concealed spot among the nearby bushes, ensuring it remains unaware of his presence. Many viewers believe this creature to be a Bigfoot due to its appearance and body structure, a sentiment shared by the hiker. It's indeed a rare and captivating sighting. However, what truly instills fear and unease is how close the hiker stood to record the creature. If the Bigfoot had caught even a hint of his presence, things could have taken a rough turn. Always better to be cautious in the wilderness. This video is from a TikTok account called Sasquatch Watcher, showcasing a sighting of a creature resembling a Sasquatch. The footage captures a view of tall trees, and within it, a sizable and hefty creature is seen passing by. The creature's height and broad body structure are evident when compared to the surrounding trees, suggesting it could be around 10 to 12 feet tall. Cloaked in thick black fur and displaying a humanoid posture, the uploader claims it to be a Russian Bigfoot, a claim not far-fetched based on its appearance. Witnessing such a massive creature roaming the forest is both scary and unsettling. The towering size suggests immense power and potential for destruction. Perhaps it's for the best that these creatures remain hidden and undisturbed in their natural habitat. Warning: if you have a fear of spiders, it's advised to avoid watching the following clip. The footage is from the Aussie Reptile Park, showcasing the rare moment of a funnel web spider egg opening. As the egg sac is revealed, numerous spiders emerge, some appearing alive, while others seem lifeless. Notably, there is a noticeable color variation on their undersides. Once the egg is opened, spiders start crawling out one by one. Funnel web spider egg sacs typically hatch between 50 to 150 spiderlings, creating a visually overwhelming scene. Imagining these spiders growing into adults and contributing to the population is quite unsettling. It's crucial to note the potential danger associated with funnel web spiders. Their bites are venomous and considered potentially life-threatening due to the highly toxic nature of their venom. This video, captured in 2022, presents a rare sight from a trail camera, showcasing a group of wild boars experiencing an unexpected consequence of scratching. In the footage, a wild boar enters the frame and walks toward a tree trunk. As it reaches the half-tree trunk, it begins to scratch its back on it. While the boar is engaged in this activity, the rest of the group catches up and enters the frame. Surprisingly, as the boar continues scratching, the half-standing tree trunk breaks and falls toward the boar. This footage provides a fascinating glimpse into the unpredictability of nature and its inhabitants. Prepare yourself if you have arachnophobia, the fear of spiders, as this video from an Australian wildlife photographer showcases a surprising encounter with nature. The photographer points the camera towards what seems like grass on a tree. However, upon poking the grassy patch with a stick, the horrifying truth is revealed. It's not grass but a cluster of spiders, numbering in the thousands. As the photographer disrupts their piece, the spiders start scurrying and moving, creating an eerie and unsettling sight. Despite their creepy appearance, these spiders are neither poisonous nor aggressive. They are simply hibernating together on the tree until disturbed. Fortunately, it's relatively rare for these spiders to form such clusters in homes, as they typically prefer desolate places like abandoned buildings or trees. However, if you have a room that hasn't been visited for a while, be cautious, as they might decide to take up residence there. It was a typical morning in India, and two friends were on their way to work when they stumbled upon an unexpected sight. The video they captured reveals two leopards seemingly engaged in a fierce confrontation. Initially appearing as a serious fight, it turns out they were actually playfully interacting with each other. While street fights among stray dogs or cats are common, witnessing two leopards engaging in such play is a rare occurrence. The man recording the video contemplated intervening, but wisely realized it was their own affair, deciding not to interfere. The playful encounter took place in the middle of the road, and the man recording the scene considered himself fortunate to be safely inside a car. The potential danger of encountering such a scene on foot is a chilling thought. This video comes from the Canadian mountains where a group of friends were on a skiing adventure. While climbing a snowy mountain for their skiing venture, they came across a rare snow leopard. At first, the snow leopard was hidden under the snow, maybe trying to sneak up on the skiers. When one of the friends approached, the snow leopard charged at him, but luckily, the friends stepped back in time, and they all burst into laughter.
Alright, can you go that way?
This video is pretty fascinating because snow leopards are quite rare in the world. There are around a few thousands of snow leopards in the wild, but it's hard for scientists to know the exact number. These beautiful creatures are classified as vulnerable by the International Union for Conservation of Nature. They face various threats like losing their habitat, loss of prey, illegal poaching, and the impact of climate change. So it is nice to be able to get a video of such a rare sight. Whether you're an alien believer or lean towards the belief that aliens aren't real, this video might prompt a reconsideration. Captured from a plane window, the footage unveils a clear sky. As the plane progresses, an unidentified object comes into view, rapidly approaching the aircraft and zipping by in the blink of an eye. The object takes on the shape of a round plate, prompting some viewers to suggest it could be a spaceship from outer space. While my skepticism kicks in, considering the possibility of it being a new government weather equipment or something similar, there's no concrete evidence supporting such equipment. As a result, I find myself contemplating the rare occurrence of a potential unknown flying object sighting. This video, captured by a shop's security camera, documents the moment a deer crashes through a window pane of a butcher's shop front door. The deer smashes into the shop, and upon breaking the glass window, it's momentarily disoriented. After regaining its balance, the deer swiftly exits the shop, bringing the video to an end. In the midst of this chaotic event, we can hear the shop owner screaming from a nearby room, reacting to the unexpected intrusion by the deer.
Oh my god!
Deer, known more for their flight response than intelligence, may not fully comprehend the concept of glass. When startled, they tend to seek an escape route, and if faced with a window or glass door, they might mistake it for an open path. It seems likely that the deer in this video, spooked and seeking an escape, misjudged the glass as an exit, leading to the unintended chaos witnessed in the shop. Imagine you're having a blast at a party, grooving to your favorite rock music, when suddenly you glance at the sky and spot a meteor making its way down to Earth. This video captures that exact moment. Recorded during a midnight party, it shows the sky with a glowing object and smoke trailing behind it as it journeys through the sky. That dazzling display is a meteor shower, entering from the outer atmosphere and heating up, emitting light as it does. The people at the party were thrilled by this spectacle, rather than scared. Meteor storms are quite a sight to behold, and they pose no real danger to those watching since they're protected by miles of atmosphere. However, if I were there witnessing this cosmic event, I might have briefly thought it was a doomsday apocalyptic scenario. This TikTok video shows a security camera recording from a house, catching a glimpse of what seems like a real-life witch in their neighborhood. The footage reveals a calm night on the street, until a strange broom-like object enters the frame. This strange broom thing moves in an odd way, eventually shooting up towards the sky. As it disappears from view, a large shadow zooms through the sky and can be seen on the street. It looks like a witch, riding her broomstick. The person who shared the video on TikTok was pretty confused about what was happening in their neighborhood.
You want me to play it just
Yes, right now. No, you can go slow-mo.
There it is.
Yeah, Black.
Yeah, what the frick,
Fucking
dude?
weird.
So weird.
When this supposed witch shot through the sky, all the car alarms in the area started blaring due to the sudden air impact. However, the video didn't give us a full view of the witch, and it would have been even more interesting if there were other security camera footage from nearby houses with different angles. Have you ever heard chicken-like sounds in your backyard and went outside only to find nothing? Well, chances are there might be a pig-nosed frog hanging around. There's a video from India showing a purple frog, also known as the pig-nosed frog, making sounds just like a chicken. If you close your eyes while listening, you might even think it's a chicken in the video. This frog usually spends most of its life underground and comes out only during the monsoon, specifically for 2 weeks to mate. Because there aren't many scientists out in the field during the rainy season, this species was only recently discovered and studied. The pig-nosed frog gets its name from its purple skin and short, pig-like snout. The purple color on their skin fades to gray underneath, and they have round, chubby bodies with stubby legs that end in webbed feet. These rounded toes are adapted to suit their underground lifestyle and burrowing habits. Despite their unusual chicken-like sounds, these frogs are quite cute. If you're thinking about having a chicken as a pet, you might want to consider these adorable pig-nosed frogs too. Have you ever seen a firenado? It's like a tornado, but instead of wind, there's a swirling mass of fire. There's a video from a fire in Leicestershire that shows this incredible and scary sight. The fire whirls reach up to the sky carried by strong winds. These fire whirls, or fire tornadoes, happen during wildfires when there's intense heat, specific wind patterns, and atmospheric instability. In simple terms, as hot air rises from the fire, it creates a sort of fire tornado. They're quite common in Australia during wildfires, and can be dangerous if they get a lot of fuel for their formation. Just imagine if these firenadoes get close to residential areas. The destruction could be unimaginable. Let's hope they stay away from where people live. This remarkable video, captured by a house security camera, showcases a brave cat defending itself against not one, but 3 adult coyotes. In the footage, the cat finds itself surrounded by the coyotes, who are relentlessly attempting to approach and capture her. Despite the odds stacked against her, the cat displays an incredible and unbelievable level of bravery. The cat successfully keeps the coyotes at bay by launching counterattacks, preventing them from finding an opening to approach her. The coyotes, unable to overcome the cat's tenacity, are continuously thwarted in their attempts. After a period of intense defense by the cat, the video concludes, "Upon further research, I came to know that the cat emerged unharmed, leaving the owner both happy and proud of her feline companion's ability to fend off not one, but 3 ferocious predators. This extraordinary sight demonstrates the courage and resilience of a domestic cat against formidable foes like coyotes." Imagine you're cruising down the road, heading home after a demanding day at the office, when suddenly you witness this coming down from the sky. This video, originating from Russia, captures the breathtaking descent of what appears to be debris from a meteor. The sizable meteor fragments are hurtling down from the sky at an impressive speed, casting a radiant light that illuminates the entire city. The spectacle reaches its zenith as the meteor debris crashes into Russia's Ural Mountains, unleashing a powerful shockwave that shatters windows and rattles buildings. Notably, this incident was unintentionally well documented, thanks to the widespread use of dash cameras in Russia at the time. Numerous dash cams recorded the meteor streaking across the sky, followed by the dazzling flash accompanying its explosion. Elizabeth Pearson, an astronomer from Cardiff University, points out that the shedding of debris from a substantial asteroid is not an uncommon occurrence. It happens more frequently than one might think. While the event took everyone by surprise, It left an enduring impression on those fortunate enough to witness this cosmic display. This video might just make you rethink that leisurely stroll through the woods. As this couple is just walking in the forest, they spot something big and dark, moving among the trees. At first, they think it's a bear, which by itself would be enough to worry about, right? Personally, I would certainly not stick around to make this recording. But what is even more scary is that after a few moments, this bear does something bears don't usually do. It stands up on two legs, just like a person. That's when the couple knows it's time to get out of there, fast. The camera's all shaky as they run, trying not to trip over anything, and you can't see any much more after that. So, what was that thing? Some say it might be Bigfoot. Considering how it stood up on its two legs, the dark hair covering its entire body, and the overall massive size, could it be true? While some may doubt the existence of ghosts, this video could sway even skeptics. A man at home witnessed a spooky event, a chair swaying on its own. Perplexed by the sight, he grabbed his phone and started recording. Intrigued and somewhat spooked, he called his wife to witness the unusual spectacle.
Hey, hon, come here.
However, the wife, overwhelmed by fear, hesitated to approach the mysteriously moving chair. There is also something this guy said that made me think. He said that this is the most active he's seen it during the day, which makes us realize that this is not the first strange sight this family has had. But the recording took a chilling turn once he got closer to the chair and looked at the reflection. We can clearly see someone standing in the chair, and even more bizarre, we can then see the ghostly entity stand up from the chair, and it lunges at him.
I'm not liking this. Hon, let's go to dinner.
The man was visibly shaken and started calling for his wife to get out of the house for a while. The lingering question remains: what was the ghost's motive behind this unsettling manifestation? Numerous Bigfoot sightings circulate on the internet, with some debunked but a few remain a mystery. This particular sighting, though less known, is quite compelling. The creature captured in the footage closely matches the traditional descriptions of Bigfoot. A man noticed this creature lurking behind the trees. He anticipated its return and decided to document the encounter. After a short wait, the creature emerged among the trees and gradually moved away. Its massive black hair and bipedal form challenges any simple explanation as a mere bear or person. I personally believe that it is something distinct and notably too enormous for it to be just a man in a costume. The man's recording provides undeniable evidence of an encounter with a large, unidentified creature. Forests are mysterious places and they harbor countless secrets, especially when veiled in darkness during the night. To uncover the mysteries and observe animal behavior, people often deploy trail cameras in the forest. However, these cameras sometimes capture inexplicable phenomena. In one such footage, humanoid figures were caught on a trail camera. Initially, the camera recorded a creature with human-like features, moving on both hands and feet, creating an unsettling and eerie scene. Later, more eerie individuals emerged before the camera. What's unsettling is that they were unclothed and had eerie, slender bodies. Who were these individuals? What were they doing in the forest at night? I have no explanation for this video, so please feel free to comment. You may have encountered unimaginable and mysterious creatures in your life. It is believed that the ocean is home to thousands of creatures, some of which remain unknown to scientists. Could it be possible that some of these unidentified creatures find their way into ponds and lakes? Incidents have been reported worldwide where eerie and unknown creatures have been observed in such bodies of water. In this footage, a family passing by a pond near the road noticed a large number of worm-like creatures in the water. These creatures resemble worms, but differ in structure and form from typical worms or eels. The entire pond was dominated by the population of these unknown creatures. Intrigued, the family decided to stop their car and started recording the scene. They even captured one of these creatures and placed it in a bucket they had with them. It looks a bit like a centipede with all those little arm-like things around it. But as far as I know, they aren't the swimming type. Does anyone have a clue what they might be? I looked a bit online, but I could not find this species. Stray dogs often chase people on the road, especially when people are cycling near them. In some instances, bears or other animals may exhibit similar behavior. However, have you ever witnessed a cow chasing a cyclist on the road? In this video, two friends were cycling on an unpaved road surrounded by woods when suddenly, out of nowhere, a white cow emerged and started chasing them. The cyclist in the rear, equipped with a head-mounted camera, captured the entire encounter. I don't know about you, but I do find it a bit funny of how it ended. I do hope, however, that the cow was okay from that jump. Bears are deemed dangerous due to their tendency to attack humans, but what makes them even more dangerous is their complete unpredictability. They can engage in unexpected behaviors, causing chaos and destruction. In this video, 3 friends chose to stay at a rest house surrounded by woods inhabited by bears. As they parked their car the night before, a visitor somehow managed to get inside their car. A young bear decided that the car was the best place to take a nap. It became a significant problem for them to get the bear out of the car. One friend approached the car and opened the door, hoping the bear would exit. But it remained inside. He opened the door again and quickly retreated to avoid a potential bear attack upon exit. However, the bear stayed inside the car and, unexpectedly, broke the door mirror to escape. I have seen many videos of people trying to break car windows with no success, but this bear just did it without much trying. Just imagine how powerful these creatures are. This incident highlights how animals can cause more destruction and behave unpredictably when they feel endangered. Here's another Bigfoot captured on camera. A person standing at an elevated location observes some large black creatures below in the woods. They zoom in and out to provide a clearer view of the substantial creature, resembling the typical description of a Bigfoot. However, the video's origin remains uncertain, as we are unaware of where it was recorded and who the recorder is. I can't say for sure whether that's the real thing because I can't see any movement, so it might just be something resembling Bigfoot. In a video making rounds on the internet, taken from Todd Standing's film Discovering Bigfoot, we catch a glimpse of an extraordinary moment where an elusive creature was caught on camera. In the clip, the mysterious being is cleverly concealed in the shadows behind a distant tree, barely noticeable to the naked eye. Thanks to the camera's high sensitivity sensor, the footage reveals a clear image of this creature. The face of the supposed Bigfoot is what many describe as typical, humanoid with large, human-like eyes, a distinct nose, and forehead wrinkles. Also, from the surface area of its face, this creature appears quite sizable, likely an adult, gazing directly at the camera with a look of surprise etched across its face. The chilling part is how this Bigfoot lurks in the shadows, and the unknown motives behind its stare. This video I stumbled upon on TikTok showcases the incredible force of a snowstorm, and it's nothing short of powerful. The person who recorded the clip gives us a first-hand look at an environment dominated by intense winds and swirling snowflakes. The landscape transformed into something resembling an alien planet as the wind whipped the snow around. The recording also captures the uploader's horses, wisely tied behind a small cliff to shield them from the relentless snowstorm. The sound of snow particles striking the camera person adds to the intensity of the scene. In open fields like these, where the wind has no obstacles, snowstorms can be particularly forceful. The way the wind moves close to the ground, carrying a high concentration of snow, is both fascinating and somewhat unsettling. This video serves as a reminder of the raw power and beauty of nature's elements. Imagine you're enjoying your cruise when suddenly, the captain announces an unexpected turn. In this video, captured by a family on a cruise trip, the cruise ship approaches a life raft in the middle of the vast sea. To their surprise, the raft appears to be all alone. No signs of anyone needing help. It's just there, gently bobbing on the waves, with not a single soul on board or in the surrounding waters. The only company it has are some curious birds flying around. This scene raises some pretty big questions and a bit of concern. Why is this life raft adrift in the sea, and what was its purpose? Was someone on it, needing assistance, or did it accidentally fall from another ship? The mystery adds an unsettling twist to the situation, leaving us with more questions than answers. The vastness of the open sea holds secrets that sometimes baffle even the most seasoned cruisegoers. Ever wondered what it would be like to witness towering monsters like Godzilla in real life? Well, this video from California tries to give us a taste of that thrill. The video shows a dark sky ready to unleash a thunderstorm. In the midst of the intense weather, lightning suddenly lights up the clouds, revealing a colossal humanoid figure's shadow for just a fleeting moment. This gigantic shadow, reaching sky high, resembles an old man holding a walking stick. The sight is undeniably eerie, and the person recording the video seems genuinely scared. Yet, upon closer examination, to me it seems the fear factor may stem more from the lightning itself than the mysterious shadow. Nevertheless, many viewers believe in the authenticity of the video. The lingering question persists. Could this be a genuine encounter with a colossal being? Or is it merely a skillfully crafted illusion, sparked by the dramatic theatrics of Mother Nature? The decision is yours. This video shows a train journey through a wooded area where it takes an unexpected turn when the driver captures something mysterious in the distance. A colossal, motionless creature, towering and entirely white, stands there fixated on the passing train. Its sheer size is awe-inspiring, and it seems genuinely curious about the locomotive, standing as if observing the spectacle. The video sparks fascination, reminding us that our world is full of enigmatic wonders. This creature, with its ghostly appearance, adds an extra layer of intrigue to the scene. The person behind the camera even goes on to label it as a ghost sighted on the train track, emphasizing the otherworldly nature of the encounter. While a rational explanation might be a scarecrow or a Halloween decoration set up by nearby residents, the unsettling feeling lingers. Even if it were a scarecrow, the sight of this figure standing alone in the middle of nowhere raises eyebrows and sends a shiver down the spine. Nowadays, creating fake Bigfoot sighting clips is relatively easy, but capturing it on a Facebook stream adds a whole new level of authenticity. This particular video comes from a Facebook streamer enjoying a forest hike with his uncle. As the live stream documented their return, the uncle suddenly grew alarmed by something in the distant forest. The streamer swiftly zoomed in on his camera to the spot indicated by his uncle and spotted a massive black creature standing completely still. This creature, covered in dark fur, initially seemed bear-like, but upon closer observation, it became clear it was something more humanoid. Both the streamer and his uncle were gripped by fear and in the background, the distant barks of nearby dogs hinted at the unsettling presence of this mysterious being.
Oh my God, what is that? Look, a damn kangaroo. Hold up, I'm gonna get it on tape. A bear or something? Look like a damn bear.
The creature resembling a Bigfoot lurked behind the woods, seemingly stalking the streamer and his uncle. What added to the eerie scene were the strange hand signals the Bigfoot-like creature was making from a distance, possibly communicating with other Bigfoots in the area. The tension in the air and the mysterious signals raise questions about the existence of these elusive creatures and what their intentions might be. Remember the childhood fascination with mermaids? Well, this recent internet video made me question whether our mermaid dreams might have a touch of reality. The footage, shot by a hiker from a hidden spot near a lake, captures a creature in the water that looks remarkably like a mermaid. This aquatic being sports a fish-like lower body and a woman's head, embodying the classic mermaid image. As the video unfolds, the mermaid-like creature gracefully swims in the lake, bringing a touch of magic to the scene. However, my enthusiasm took a hit when the video ended without revealing the creature's face. This absence raised my suspicions, leading me to believe that the video might be a clever hoax. It's possible that the mysterious creature was merely a woman in an exceptionally well-crafted mermaid costume, playing into our childhood fantasies. While the video sparked excitement, the lack of a conclusive view leaves room for skepticism, reminding us to approach such enchanting sightings with a hint of caution. A forest ranger, after hearing complaints from campers and hikers about a strange visitor in the woods, decides to check it out and discovers something really unsettling. The ranger records a video as evidence, and the spooky scene unfolds in the dark forest at night. Armed with a flashlight, the ranger points towards a bizarre humanoid creature strolling in the distance. This creature, tall and strangely calm, moves through the woods as if it doesn't know it's been found. What makes the sight even creepier is the creature's odd texture, making it look like it's made of leaves or plants. Just the idea of such a being wandering around the forest without us knowing is enough to give you chills. The video shows the unsettling truth of these unknown creatures living deep in the forest. The ranger's discovery confirms the worries of hikers and campers, making us think about the mysteries hiding in the quiet corners of nature. Encountering a Bigfoot is already spooky, but imagine the terror of being charged at by one. In this chilling video, two hikers in a peaceful Canadian forest were taking a leisurely stroll when they spotted a large black creature in the distance. This hefty creature, standing tall, noticed it was being observed and suddenly began charging at the person with the camera. The Bigfoot emitted terrifying growls and yells as it closed in.
Run!
Despite its massive size, the creature surprisingly moved swiftly. The hikers, realizing the danger, started running for their lives. The video captures the intense moment as the Bigfoot relentlessly pursued them, creating a scene straight out of a hiker's worst nightmare. This footage vividly demonstrates the aggressiveness and agitation that Bigfoot may exhibit when they feel someone is trying to record them. It's a spine-chilling reminder of the mysterious and formidable nature of these elusive creatures. If encountering a cryptid wasn't on your 2024 to-do list, this video is sure to give you a good spook. An Indian villager recorded this eerie footage while investigating distressed calls from his farm animals. As he scanned the area, he heard branches breaking in a nearby tree, and what he captured on camera is downright chilling. The video he captured reveals a frightening creature climbing the tree, painted all in purple with ape-like hands and facial features. What really sends shivers down your spine is the strange and sinister smile on the creature's face. It tried to hide behind the tree from the camera, but the villager managed to capture it. After stopping the recording to call for help from other villagers, he returned to the tree only to find the creature mysteriously gone. Thankfully, the villager recorded the video first, providing evidence for what he witnessed. Without it, convincing others about this bizarre encounter would have been quite a challenge. This video comes from a tourist guide leading a group of Chinese tourists through the Carolinian Forest of Canada. As the tourists enjoyed the adventure and recorded the beautiful surroundings, they stumbled upon something quite unbelievable. In the distance, they spotted a gorilla-like creature in the forest, busy digging into the ground. The weird thing was that there are no gorillas or apes in Canada, and the creature didn't move like a gorilla, suggesting it was something else. The tour guide, a girl behind the camera, informed the tourists that it might be a Sasquatch, and judging by its appearance, it did resemble one. The Chinese tourists were amazed, pulling out their cameras to capture pictures and videos of the creature, which seemed unaware of being recorded. After digging for a while, the Sasquatch eventually wandered away, and the video came to an end. It's likely a trip those tourists will remember for the rest of their lives. Bear and hunters encounters seems to be a more popular love story than Romeo and Juliet. In this video, a hunter has a shocking encounter with a mama bear. While on his hunting adventure, he spots the mama bear heading his way. The hunter cautiously starts moving backward, keeping his bear spray at the ready. Thankfully, after following him for a while, the bear decides to leave the man alone, and the video ends without any harm done. The hunter stays remarkably calm and collected, avoiding agitating or angering the bear, which could have led to a dangerous situation.
Stay there, Barry. Don't follow us. Don't come towards us. I don't want to use my bear spray.
This video serves as a reminder always to be equipped with bear spray or air horns when venturing into the forest for activities like hunting or hiking. It's crucial to note that relying on a gun may not be effective against these massive creatures, as their thick skin makes bullets less impactful. Safety measures like bear spray are key to handling encounters with these formidable animals. If you ever spot a tornado forming in front of you, common sense says to run, right? Well, this man did the opposite. In this video, we witness a tornado forming from a tiny swirl of air. Initially, it's of a normal size, but as it gets closer to the cameraman, it becomes thinner. Instead of running away, the cameraman starts recording from an even closer distance. As the tornado gains strength, the cameraman continues running close to it, defying the typical instinct to seek safety. Luckily, this tornado turns out to be not too powerful and eventually stops after moving for a while. Many viewers are calling the man in the video foolish, and it's hard to argue against that because you never know when these things can transform into massive, furious tornadoes. This video has left most people on the internet scratching their heads as it captures a mermaid-like creature sitting in the ocean. From a distance, this creature appears to be a mix of a human and a fish, sporting a fish-like tail and a woman's upper body. However, there's another possible explanation. It could be a statue placed by a nearby fish restaurant. The puzzling part is that this is in the middle of nowhere, making the presence of a statue seem illogical. To me, it seems like a genuine mermaid sighting, but I'm a bit skeptical because the mermaid isn't moving and just sits there like a statue. It's a confusing sight, and having more footage or a closer look could provide more evidence to analyze. The mystery of this video keeps us wondering about the true nature of the creature in the ocean. This video from Australia showcases an incredibly rare albino echidna discovered in Bathurst, about 120 miles northwest of Sydney. A member of the Bathurst Regional Council spotted this unique echidna and named it Raffi. Locals were fascinated by this rare creature, but they were not allowed to touch it. Short-beaked echidnas are known for being elusive, and encountering an albino specimen makes it even more extraordinary. Raffi, displaying albinism, has a genetic condition that leads to reduced melanin production in hair, skin, and eyes. While albinism is beautiful, it comes with complications, with sensitivity to sunlight being one of the most common issues. The discovery of Raffi adds a special touch to the wildlife in the Bathurst region, creating excitement among the locals who got a glimpse of this rare and captivating albino echidna. Whenever I see those exposed power lines, I can't help but fear what might happen in a big short circuit. This video from a Florida neighborhood provides a chilling answer to that question. It captures the moment when two power lines accidentally touch, causing an electric spark to travel the entire length of the power lines. The spark forms multiple times, creating a terrifying sight and accompanied by the screams of locals in the video background.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Accidents like these can be extremely dangerous, potentially leading to a power line break. If the line falls to the ground, it could cause even more disaster. It's truly frightening to witness such events happening in your neighborhood, and the unsettling electric spark noise it produces is spine-chilling. GoPro cameras are amazing. They capture everything without getting in your way. However, sometimes they accidentally record things that can leave you unsettled for life. This video comes from a skier's GoPro camera during a skiing adventure in Siberia. Although the clip is short, it shows a tall black figure amidst the trees. If you pause on the figure, you can see how huge it is. Compare it to the nearby tree, and it looks like an 8 to 10 feet tall creature. It has long arms and a humanoid upper body, making it resemble a Bigfoot. Siberia is known for Bigfoot and Yeti sightings, and this might be the first time a camera managed to capture a clip of this elusive creature. The video leaves us with a mix of awe and uncertainty about the mysterious beings that might roam the Siberian wilderness. Humans have this strange tendency not to back away from danger unless it's right about to hit them. This video perfectly illustrates that, where a group of people stands behind a fence, gazing at the surging sea with massive and furious waves. The waves are already dangerously high, but these folks seem to be ignoring the potential risks, just enjoying the spectacle. Suddenly, the worst unfolds, as the towering waves come crashing, surpassing the fence. As the waves breach the barrier, they start taking everything in their path. Many people get swept away, and then the video abruptly ends. Watching this video only intensifies my fear of the ocean and water. Still, I can't help but be puzzled about why these individuals didn't realize the abnormality of those towering waves and seek safety. The way humans sometimes approach danger leaves me utterly confused. Ever felt like someone's watching you while walking alone? Well, this hiker experienced just that and decided to record what he sensed. In a forest, he felt eyes fixated on him, prompting him to open his camera. What he captured was a black figure peering directly at him from behind a tree. This mysterious being was stalking the hiker, completely unaware of being spotted. The creature, like others we have seen in previous clips, appeared quite humanoid and was covered in thick black fur. To me, it resembled a Bigfoot, but it's hard to say for sure since the video was recorded from a distance, making the facial features less visible. What are your thoughts on this stalking creature? Could it be a Bigfoot? Or might it be something even more terrifying? The video leaves us with a sense of mystery and intrigue about what lurks in the depths of the forest. In a remote California forest, where trail cameras are often deployed by wildlife enthusiasts and researchers, a piece of footage has emerged that sends shivers down the spine. The serene forest setting is suddenly disrupted when an enigmatic figure materializes in front of the camera, almost as if it appeared out of thin air. The figure, adopting a humanoid stance and adorned with a face mask, stands eerily still, fixating on the camera with an unsettling gaze. The mysterious individual then casually teleports to the side before the video unexpectedly concludes. While it's plausible that this is a person wearing a mask, the motivations behind their presence in the heart of the forest at that particular moment remain shrouded in mystery, injecting an unsettling element into the footage. Back in 2015, a video surfaced claiming to have captured a spooky encounter on Halloween. The footage unfolds in front of a festively decorated tree, adorned with hanging seeds and a black coat in the backdrop. Amidst these Halloween trinkets, something strange unfolds. At the 5-second mark, a wispy figure materializes in front of the black coat, taking on a human-like form. Over the next few seconds, the smoky figure seems to thicken, almost as if it's hanging upside down from the tree. The sight is downright eerie, and moments later, the figure appears to rise before vanishing into thin air. While the video hints at a ghostly presence or spirit, I'm open to considering alternative explanation. I welcome anyone to share their thoughts in the comments. There are numerous majestic and fascinating animals that have gone extinct, and the hope of their return often seems impossible. However, this video from Indonesia presents an intriguing scenario. A bizarre mammal believed to be extinct was captured roaming in the forest. This creature, known as the long-beaked echidna, was found in the Indonesian forest, exhibiting spines reminiscent of a hedgehog, the snout of an anteater, and the feet of a mole. Long considered extinct, the long-beaked echidna surprised scientists with its reappearance in the Cyclops Mountains of Indonesia, more than 60 years after its presumed extinction. This discovery is remarkable, and it sparks the possibility that other extinct animals might also reappear in the future. This video originates from Paraguay and has left people in both fear and confusion. In the footage, recorded by locals in a Paraguayan village, a creature is seen floating in the water. This creature appears lifeless, but its strange appearance adds to the mystery. The creature has a hairless, fur-deprived body with 2 arms and legs, resembling a human. Its hands are particularly unsettling, displaying a humanoid structure with 5 fingers and a palm. While the creature's face is not clearly visible in the footage, it is suggested to bear a resemblance to the mythical chupacabra. The chupacabra is often described as a creature that acts like a vampire, killing animals by sucking their blood. Stories of such creatures date back several decades, with the first major wave of alleged chupacabra sightings reported by farmers in Puerto Rico in the late 1980s and early 1990s. This video adds to the ongoing lore surrounding these mysterious beings. Our oceans are captivating, housing creatures that often leave us wondering if they are real or some form of extraterrestrial being. This video showcases one such enigmatic sea creature found in the mud. The creature possesses a strange appearance, featuring a hard shell covering half of its body, resembling a shrimp on the other half. Notably, the hard shell displays 2 closely spaced eyes, and the tail exhibits 3 large tentacle-like structures. Despite its alien-like appearance, this creature is not otherworldly, but a horseshoe crab. Horseshoe crabs, while not actual crabs, are characterized by their slow movements and the habit of hitting the beaches of the Atlantic Ocean in late spring. Their name originates from the horseshoe shape of their shell. Interestingly, the horseshoe crab's existence spans an impressive 450 million years, challenging the notion of simplicity in the natural world. Imagine yourself as a hiker exploring the deep Canadian Acadian woods, and suddenly you spot a large black creature stealthily trailing you. Naturally, your instinct would be to record the encounter, much like the hiker in this footage. The video captures a sizable black creature stalking the hiker from the bushes. After a few seconds of realizing it has been spotted, the creature ventures off into the forest, and the video concludes. In terms of appearance, The creature appears tall, possibly ranging from 8 to 10 feet in height when compared to the nearby woods. Its head and neck exhibit humanoid features, and its body is covered in thick black fur. It seems the hiker may have captured a rare and unsettling sight, the legendary Bigfoot. This sad video sheds light on the challenges wild animals face in their quest for basic necessities like water and food. Captured by a wildlife photographer, the footage reveals a vast muddy swamp where a group of horses endeavors to navigate towards a distant lake. The thick and dense nature of the mud poses a significant obstacle for the horses, forcing them to struggle and leap in their attempts to reach the water. The terrain may lead to twisted legs and potential damage to tendons and ligaments. A subsequent clip from the same swamp depicts a horse that has fallen onto its side and become entrapped in the mire. Despite its fervent struggles, the horse remains stuck, making no progress toward freedom. Regrettably, without intervention, this horse is destined to meet a tragic fate, sinking deeper into the swamp. This video serves as a poignant reminder of the harsh reality wild animals face, evoking gratitude for the convenience of readily available water in our home. This video uploaded on YouTube had every single person confused when they watched it for the first time. A trail camera, which was set up to keep an eye on the wandering wildlife, detected something out of the ordinary. All of a sudden, in the middle of the day, a figure was recorded running through the forest. Even though the motion detection camera tried its best to follow the figure, it was too far for the camera to get a clear picture. In a matter of seconds, the figure was out of sight and we were left with questions about what we had seen. The video, when uploaded, got loads of mixed reactions from everyone. For some, it was a real Bigfoot trying to get away from the camera, but for others, it was nothing but a human walking around in the woods. But I do have to say that the figure looked like it was entirely covered in brown hair, which makes me lean towards the idea that this was the real deal. Let me know what you guys think about it. I have been only a few times out to fish, so I can't exactly call myself an expert, but I am pretty sure what you are about to watch is not common. This guy managed to capture on film a whole bunch of fish just standing still in a river. I am not exactly sure what is going on. They seem to get ready for something, although I am not sure what. Is there anyone more knowledgeable on fishing and fish behavior? Why are they just standing still in such shallow waters? Just like sharks are the killer machines of the ocean, snakes have been terrorizing living beings on land. Sneaking up to their prey, these snakes kill and swallow whatever they lay their eyes on. However, sometimes bad luck strikes and they end up being eaten by their own kind. Something similar happened to this anaconda, who found itself in front of another anaconda and eventually met its fate in the most tragic way possible. However, it did not go right for the other snake as well, who ended up dying after swallowing the huge snake. And soon enough, humans found it, and when they cut it, they knew what had happened. Out of all strange encounters and weird things these anacondas are known to have done, this one remains at the top, as it is not every day we get to see a massive anaconda devouring its own kind and then dying itself as well. Although I have also heard that anacondas do not lay eggs, they give birth to young anacondas out of them. Could we have gotten it wrong, and instead of devouring, this anaconda was a mother who perhaps had too many babies in her and got into an accident that ultimately ended her life? What do you think? Recorded a couple of years ago, this clip looks like it came straight out of a scary movie. The man was on a walk late at night when he saw someone standing completely still ahead. The guy decided to move forward while recording the whole scene. but his soul left his body when he came mere inches away from the woman. Her face was completely covered in darkness, and she stood still, yet with her head slightly tilted. Even though her face wasn't visible, the man could sense her stare on him. Scared, he ran as fast as he could. After a few moments, as he turned back to see if the woman was still there, he found nothing. It looked like no one was there in the first place. The video lasted for a minute, during which he kept looking back, wondering where the creepy woman went. But he found nothing except for the creepy vibe the place was giving off. I have no idea if that was a real ghost or someone pranking the guy, but what I can tell is even if it was a prank, it can easily give a normal person a heart attack. Other than this, the authenticity of the clip remains shrouded in mystery still. Fishing has been an interesting sport for men for decades. While most of them just enjoy it as it is, some men make sure to try not so traditional ways and take things to extremes. The man in this clip tried something similar and ended up getting totally what he was asking for. As he saw plenty of fish swimming in shallow water, he laid down and tried to catch the fish with his bare hands. However, things took a turn when he got a bit more than he can chew.
Oh my gosh! Oh, baby, get out, baby! Go!
As the fish grabbed his arm, he screamed in pain. Not just him, but the people around him were also shocked. For as long as the video lasted, they were all just trying to help pull the fish out of the water and off his hand. I can't say why people would want to fish like this, but I guess everyone needs a hobby. The guy would have probably ended up with multiple scars after this adventure of his. This just reminds me not to attempt risky things when you are not an expert in such matters. I personally would never try this. Placing our trail cameras to spot wild animals might be a fun activity, but sometimes they catch wildlife few people get to see. Take this clip for instance, the alpine musk deer, which is considered endangered, and not many people still get to see one, was suddenly recorded on a trail camera in northwest China. I know it might look like a normal deer, but the alpine musk deer is far from ordinary. What's truly fascinating about this deer is not just its appearance, but its rarity. The alpine musk deer is a species on the brink, primarily due to poaching for its musk, which is highly valued in traditional medicine and perfumery. This specific footage captures the deer in a moment of tranquility, nibbling on vegetation, unaware of the camera's gaze, which personally gives me a warm feeling upon being able to see rare glimpse into the life of a creature that's usually hidden away in the dense forests of the mountains, and perhaps we will no longer be able to see in the future. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. A man who has dedicated his whole life to Bigfoot finally had his dream come true when one day, while on his daily routine in the woods, he actually recorded a massive Bigfoot. The creature was wandering aimlessly in the woods with no idea that a human nearby could be recording it. For a minute straight, he kept recording the creature while holding his breath so it does not turn into a chaotic situation. The creature had its face the other way, and it looked like it was going somewhere. According to the man, even after the creature was out of sight, he stayed in the snowy weather for an hour, just to make sure the creature did not come back. After he realized he was safe, he left with the footage, deciding he will share the clip with the world. For me, the clip looked very authentic, and there is a big chance that the creature that he witnessed with his own eyes was actually a Bigfoot. What do you think? The ocean has always been a mystery. Even till today, a huge part of it remains unexplored, which just adds to its mystery. What is it hiding? What kind of creatures lurk in those deep, dark regions? These are the questions which come to mind. And this clip might just give you a glimpse of what the ocean could be hiding. Recorded by a deep sea diver, this video shows a creepy white creature which looked like it was dead. But after some time, it started moving, and the movements were just like a snake. However, unlike a snake, it had no scaly skin or even eyes. The creature had a creepy white-grayish color, and it was trying to hide from the human all the time. What exactly was the thing? I have no idea since I am not underwater expert, but if you guys do know, let me know in the comments down below. A normal day can turn into the scariest situations in the blink of an eye. Something similar happened to this guy who was running in the middle of the woods with a camera in his hand. At first, there is nothing that can be seen chasing him, so we all get confused, thinking why the guy was even running. But as a few seconds pass, we witness the creepiest thing. A grayish figure appeared from behind the bushes and started following the guy. The whole situation got him even more scared and started running faster than even Usain Bolt. However, jokes aside, the situation looked pretty scary as the figure kept following him until the video ended. I don't know if the guy made it out unharmed, but I will assume he did, and that is how we got this video. What exactly was the creature? Was it a cryptid, an alien, or just a human in some costume? With the video ending so abruptly, nothing can be said for sure, and the video remains open for discussion. Uploaded by an anonymous guy on TikTok, this video gained thousands of views and hundreds of theories people came up with. Recorded late at night by a guy, the video shows a huge silhouette ascending a hill. According to the guy who recorded it, he heard weird sounds coming out of his house, so he went to check what was happening, and that is when he saw this creature from the window. What exactly was the thing? No one could tell. However, one thing was for sure. Whatever that was, it was better to just stay away from it. By the looks of it, it looked like a human, but it was too massive to be one, so either it was probably something out of this world, or the video was fake. Personally, I think there is a possibility that it could be altered just to get some attention on the internet, but I can be wrong. What do you think? You never know when a normal outing with the family turns into something scary. This is exactly what happened to this family who were busy taking pictures with the camera's flash on. However, what they did not know was that a creepy figure was lurking so close to them, waiting for the flash to turn off so it could run away. Its attempt of leaving the place without getting noticed failed when the flashlight turned back on capturing it in the moment. If we slow the clip down a bit and focus on the creature, we can see it was crouching on the ground and had white, almost transparent skin. It was exactly like what a ghost would look like. But was it really a ghost? I can't say for sure. The question remains unanswered. Tornadoes are scary in themselves, and most of the time, people try to run away when they see one, just so they can assure the safety of their things and their lives. However, this one guy had a weird idea, so instead of turning his car back, he decided to drive through the tornado. Fortunately, he was skilled enough to pass through the danger zone without getting hit by the swirling storm. And while doing so, he got us a unique view of the tornado, which you might have never seen before. However, it is to be kept in mind that this kind of stunt doesn't always work, and one needs to be very careful in such situations. I urge you all who are watching, be mindful near tornadoes. I had friends who've witnessed their sheer power and barely came out alive. It appeared to be a normal day for the dog who was busy drinking water until a coyote approached it from the back with ill intentions. The dog had no idea there was danger lurking nearby until the coyote was so close that it tried biting the dog. That is when the dog realized that it needed to do something, so it chased the wild animal back to where it came from. However, the coyote, being stubborn, had no intentions of leaving and kept howling until the very end of the clip. The dog, on the other hand, returned to its owner knowing it was the only place it could be safe. I have to say that these wild creatures seem very brave to approach a clearly bigger animal and even dare to bite it. I am not sure where this footage was taken for these people to find themselves in such a precarious situation.
Whoa!
They stumbled face to face with a deadly predator, a jaguar just minding its business under a rock.
Whoa!
Their presence clearly annoyed it, and it thought once or twice about going after them. Thankfully, they managed to get out of there with just a warning. Take my advice, anywhere you go, be mindful of wild animals' environment and respect it. This clip was recorded years ago when a security camera ended up capturing a weird sight. It was an office whose staff kept complaining about weird things happening. However, no one listened to them and disregarded everything until this was captured on camera. A scary shadow appears on the screen for a moment and then disappears into the room. A part of the shadow could also be seen on the wall crawling upside down. Was it the ghost who has been annoying the humans all the time? Or was it something else? It could be smoke too. However, it is a little impossible for smoke to appear like that in the middle of a closed building with not even a soul around. The office staff was scared after watching this and started wondering if they should move to another place. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. If you think you and your pets are safe, if they are wandering around your house, then think again. This clip will show you how dangerous it can be to leave the pets alone to go to even your own front yard, as potentially dangerous predators may be lurking nearby, without you knowing at all. When this little Yorkie was taking a walk in the front yard, the coyote spotted it, and in a minute the dog was in its mouth. The coyote could have just devoured it if the guy didn't come out of the house and scare the beast away. The poor little dog stumbled its way back into the house, all scared and traumatized for the rest of its life. I am glad this situation ended safely, but be careful if you have pets of your own when leaving them out. Things might not end the same way as in this video. Life in the snowy regions is already quite tough, but things get scary as well when a person gets to see these kinds of things. Imagine you going into your house and see a huge polar bear stuck in the window trying to get out.
A polar bear is caught breaking into a shed and causing quite a bit of damage.
How did the bear even get inside? No one knows about that. But what we do know is that the bear was desperately trying to get out of the situation it has gotten itself into. It took a few minutes for the bear to get out, but after that it was free to go and invade someone else's house for food. Imagine if you had just walked in that building and came upon a full-grown polar bear. What would you do? If you think the animal kingdom is just about fighting to death and having intense conflicts, then you are wrong, because the animal kingdom is way more than that. Take a look at this clip, for instance. The seal was having the time of its life, relaxing on the beach when a penguin spotted it, and being the mischievous self, the penguin took it upon itself to disturb the peaceful time the seal was enjoying. It jumped on the seal's belly and walked on it until the seal was screaming in pain. After when the penguin knew it had done enough, It left, all proud of the mischief it had just done. This penguin could be the little prankster of the animal world. Exploring abandoned places has never turned out to be good in years. Still, people don't ever stop doing that. Take these guys for instance. They decided to go to an abandoned building in the middle of the night and then got scared when they saw a ghost standing in their way.
Just go, take the right.
What else was going to happen anyways? The ghost had white overalls on and looked like a ghost of a patient. As the location of the places was never mentioned, we can make a guess that it was an abandoned hospital. The ghost could be a patient who died there. And the sight was scary enough to have the people run for their life a second after watching the figure standing in front of them. Was it a real ghost? Or was it a fake video just to get some attention on the internet? The conclusion is on you to make. While busy capturing his bunnies engaging in random activities, he heard something weird outside. Following the noise, he moved towards the window to see what it was, and to his shock, it resembled something straight out of a horror movie.
There's something like
crouching down there.
Yeah, could you get the light?
In the midst of darkness, a small ray of light fell on the figure apparently crouching down on the ground. However, as soon as the cryptid realized it had been seen by humans, it didn't waste a second before leaving the place. Despite being shocked to the core, the guy went out to get a clearer picture of the scary thing he had just seen. Unfortunately, the creepy figure was already gone for good before anyone could reach it. When looking back at the video, although blurry, I can see that this can't be an animal. The shape resembles a human, although it looks very strange and feral. This video sparked a clash online upon its posting, with many people claiming it as the ultimate evidence of cryptids being real, while others insisted it was a fake video. Regardless of which side you're on, witnessing such a thing in the middle of the night can be a downright scary experience, and there is no denying that. Feel free to draw your own conclusions about its authenticity. Woods have always been associated with mystery and darkness since mankind found its way on Earth. With creepy surroundings, wandering deadly predators, and the ominous darkness. However, this does not deter humans from visiting such potentially dangerous places. Take this guy, for instance. He decided to wander off looking for evidence of the unknown, and that is exactly what he found. Venturing deeper into the forest, he sensed a weird energy getting closer to him. Soon enough, he saw what exactly was making him feel that way. A scary figure, dressed as a normal human being, was standing a few feet away from him. The man pointed his flashlight towards the figure, but it did not move. It seemed as if the figure was just standing there, staring at the man, warning him to get away or face deadly consequences. Fortunately, the man heeded the warning and left the place before anything bad could happen.
I heard something here.
What's that?
Go. Uploaded anonymously, the video remains a mystery yet to be solved. In my opinion, it could be someone's hanging clothes, but there was a head attached to it, so the chances of it being a ghost are very high. This video was found on a camera discovered in the Scottish woodland a couple of years ago. The camera had only a small clip of two bikers riding around the woods. During the ride, the camera turned towards a scary figure standing right beside them. The bikers paused for a second, looked at each other, before deciding to ride away from the place, as that creepy figure was not something they expected in normal circumstances. The figure had a white face and was completely covered in black overalls. It looked creepy enough to scare even the bravest man. Whether that was just a prop put in the forest to give a scare, I can hear something like a scream in the recording as well. Either way, I am glad they decided to pedal away and not investigate. what happens in abandoned buildings, especially when the buildings were once used for all holy purposes, like churches. This clip might give you a glimpse into the world of the abandoned and the paranormal. Recorded by a security camera placed inside the church, this clip appeared to be very normal at first. There was not a single soul in sight, but then something weird happened. A shadow figure appeared at the backside near the windows. It looked like the shadow of a bent man with a cloth on him, walking around. Everything returned to normal, only for the shadow to appear again, but this time slightly at the front near the benches. The possibility of a human being there is very low, so anyone who saw a clip quickly determined that it was a ghost. Or is there more to this clip that we don't know about? Yellowstone Park is famous for scary close calls with animals, and this family had a similar experience when a family of bears decided to pay them a visit. At first, they enjoyed the bears coming closer to their car, thinking it would be a fun moment. However, the family did not know that the bears were there, all curious, and would not be leaving them alone anytime soon. As a few moments passed, and the animals were investigating the car from every angle, the family got a little scared and tried driving the car forward, thinking this would scare the animals. But, of course, that did not work. One of the bears even clung to the car so strongly that driving slowly wasn't enough to loosen its grip. It wasn't just the adults who were freaked out, but also the kids in the car were crying out loud, seeing such massive beasts surrounding them.
Oh, great. How did this happen?
Dashi, they're just
playing.
They're just playing.
That is another reason on my list to always be cautious in forests. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. This video was uploaded on the internet in 2019, and when it hit the internet, it shocked everyone who saw it. To some, it might look like a normal clip of a family enjoying some fun time at night. However, it looks all fun and games, until you focus on the background, where a creepy whitish figure appears to be lurking. The humanoid figure just stayed hidden in the darkness, away from the humans, creepily stalking them all the time. He stood afar, then got a little closer, then went back, as if trying to take a better look at the men and the kid enjoying the swing. But what makes the whole clip a lot scarier is the part where the humans did not even sense the presence of the figure near them. Is it that the camera only could capture it, and it wasn't visible to the naked eye? Is it a cryptid, a skinwalker, or something else? The mystery remains unsolved still. Bears might look all cute and fluffy to people, but one should never forget that they are apex predators, able to kill in seconds when they want to. So we all need to stay as far away from these creatures as possible. The man in this clip had a close encounter with these deadly beasts when a bear started following him in the woods. At first he tried to get away from the beast slowly and gradually. However, the bear was in no mood to let him go. When even after a few minutes the bear wasn't leaving, the man had to pull out the ultimate weapon and sprayed the bear with the bear spray.
Hey, bear. Hey. Hey.
And that was enough to scare the animal away. With luck on his side, the man returned back to safety. I applaud this guy for keeping his cool in this situation. They say curiosity kills the cat, but it can also be dangerous for humans, especially when they venture deep into the woods, alone and in the middle of the night. Take this lady, for instance. She went into the woods with the hope of finding something unusual, and that's exactly what happened. Initially, we could only see broken branches, the ground, and the surrounding. However, as she moved forward and started looking around, the camera focused on a scary creature sitting on the ground right in front of her. At first, she couldn't see the figure, but as soon as she did, it ran away and disappeared into the darkness, leaving the lady with no choice but to run for her life. She didn't know what the thing was or if it was planning to attack, so she chose the safe option of retreating back to her cabin.
What is that? Oh my God.
Taking a closer look at the figure, it had a weird black appearance and seemed to be crawling on the ground until the lady focused the flashlight on it. Could it be someone playing a prank on the lady? Or are there more secrets hiding in the woods than we know? Do let me know what you think. This clip was recorded by a man who kept hearing scary voices coming from his farm every night when he went to sleep. According to him, he tried looking for a reason, but couldn't find anything until one night when he gathered all the courage he had and went to check outside. To his surprise, he caught the culprit in the act. However, the whole scene must have sent shivers down his spine. A creepy, glowing figure was standing by the tree, staring at the man. Scared and hesitant, the man didn't try to get too close but kept pointing the flashlight towards it, hoping to scare the figure away somehow. For a minute straight, the glowing figure just stood there motionless, and the man kept a safe distance to avoid it. The video ended with the figure still in sight, and according to the man, it stood there for the whole night, but in the morning there was nothing anymore. It looks like it could be a prank. However, considering the situation and the fact it stood for hours there, nothing can be said for sure. Nature works in the weirdest ways. Some days are the most peaceful and calming, while others cause disasters no one ever saw coming. But there are times when nature shows its scary side, especially with animals. Take this clip, for instance. It shows a cow born in India. Unlike most cows, this calf was different. It had 2 heads. This happened due to some genetic mutation, and calves born with the same condition generally live no longer than a couple of days. This one, however, has lived for some good days and is still going. Although I am sad it has to endure this abnormality, I hope the calf will not suffer through it. There are times when the deadliest predators can learn a lesson from the smallest animals they won't even consider in normal circumstances. Take this bear's example. It was all set to attack and make a nice snack out of the goats, so it started moving towards them. However, what the bear didn't know was that there was a hero pig watching its every move and waiting for the right time to attack and prevent the bear's motives. The pig stood between the bear and the goats and tried its best. The bear initially stared at the pig, but as soon as the pig struck, the bear was left with no option but to move back and run for its life. For the rest of the video, the bear sat at a safe distance, looking at the pig, pondering what it did to deserve this kind of embarrassment. Maybe I should get a pig to defend my cabin instead of a dog. They seem to know how to handle bear. If you think you are safe in your front yard or in the safety of your house, this video will make you think twice. Like everyone else, this family thought they were safe until 2 bears stepped inside and decided to have the worst possible duel right there. The video was only 30 seconds long, but the fight didn't end even after the video ended. What triggered the fight can't be said for sure, since it wasn't a territorial dispute for sure. At least I hope. The owners were honking at the animals to make them go away, but they were too focused on each other. I hope the family kept safe through this whole situation. This woman heard weird noises coming from her garden in the middle of the night, so she went to check what was causing it. All scared, she tried looking through the door, deciding not to go out. What she saw was scary enough to give someone nightmares for weeks. At first, the gate kept moving on its own, and the trees and the background indicated there was no wind at all. But how exactly was the gate moving on its own? The girl got pretty scared, but then she tried looking around to see if there was anything else. On the right side, not too far from the gate, she saw a scary figure standing. Since she didn't have a flashlight, she went back to get one. After she came back and looked again in the garden, there was no one. Only a cat sat there, looking around. The figure had disappeared, and the door had stopped moving. But then suddenly, she hears a loud knock on her door, and the video ends right there. Did something bad happen, or was it just a prank played by someone? I am not sure exactly what was going on there. Maybe the cat we saw was a skinwalker who is stalking this family. What do you think? This clip was uploaded on TikTok a couple of months ago, where a creepy figure was recorded wandering around in a weird way. It looked as if a man had wrapped himself completely in a white sheet and was trying to pull some weird prank on others. People saw the guy and were too scared to get too close to him, thinking he could be a madman. Therefore, in the clip, we can see flashlights being used. The authorities were informed, but were still on their way. The man or the figure at first was walking around, but soon just sat on the ground and stopped moving at all. The video ended there, so I can't say if the man was caught or if it was actually something more creepy at hand. A security camera, hidden deep in the woods, captures a deeply unsettling sight. According to the owner, no one was there besides him, and the area should have been deserted. Yet, there is something there. It's undeniably humanoid, yet walks with an unnatural, uneven gait. The figure appears skeletal, impossibly thin. Could it be a lost soul? It's swift and moves with purposeful steps. What lurks in the shadowed corners of the night? Is it a creature of folklore or something far more sinister? This encounter is a stark reminder. The wilderness teems with secrets, and sometimes ignorance is its own kind of safety. Our last clip hinted at horrors, lurking unseen. This one will leave you questioning the very reality. Buckle up for a dash cam capture that'll make you rethink those late night drives. Giants, are they merely the stuff of legend, or is there more to the tales? This footage might just sway your opinion. Did you see that? A colossal figure sprints across the road, towering abnormally high, reaching halfway up the trees. Humanoid, yes, but with staggering size and an unsettling gait. This isn't the friendly giant of childhood stories. This is nightmare fuel. Imagine the sheer terror of the driver, witnessing this behemoth emerge from the darkness. The clip is a chilling reminder that sometimes the most horrifying creatures aren't figments of our imaginations. They're very real. Maybe double check those car door locks before your next journey. Stories of the underworld, of souls trapped in eternal torment. Those were just tales to frighten children, right? Old myths from a time before deep excavation and modern technology, or so we thought. But this video might challenge those assumptions. Listen closely. Those moans, those cries. Almost like someone pleading, writhing in agony. What could create such sounds? Are the legends of the underworld more than mere fables? Is there another dimension lurking just beneath our feet, occasionally bleeding into our own? This encounter has me questioning everything. The unseen horrors above, and now those possibly lurking below. It seems neither the darkness nor the depths offer any true respite. Those first two clips were disturbing enough. This one, it's absurd. Frankly, I doubt it's real. But if it is, we're all in trouble. How can anyone live with this level of uncertainty and potential horror lurking in the shadows? Look at that. The whole thing screams fake. That figure. It looks like a person in some cheesy white costume, trying way too hard to be creepy. The jerky movements, the sudden turns, it feels staged, and the editing seems suspicious. I'm calling it This Isn't Real. Let's hope I'm right, because if it is, this is crazy scary. Honestly, it gives me a newfound respect for everyone who chooses wilderness living. Unknown flying objects. They're more fascinating than terrifying, right? They hint at the ultimate answer. Are we truly alone? So, naturally, I'm always intrigued. This clip is a strange one, though. It seems to be filmed by a kid on a plane. See those flashes of light? Did they just zip around the plane in the blink of an eye? Or is something tricking our eyes? Clearly, there are 3 distinct lights hovering, but the kid isn't freaking out. Maybe he doesn't grasp what he's seeing. Oddly, none of the other passengers seem to notice either. Whatever this is, it doesn't feel staged. It's just a kid, fascinated by some strange lights. So, what are they? A trick of the light, or are we looking at alien technology? It's thrilling to think other intelligent life might be out there, advanced enough to visit us. From the mysteries of outer space to the ones right under our noses, Bigfoot. It seems like such a creature should be easy to confirm or deny, right? Yet, after decades of sightings, we still don't have definitive proof. Of course, a lack of evidence doesn't mean something doesn't exist. Every now and then, clips like this emerge, adding another piece to the puzzle.
Okay. What is that?
Whoa!
It is Bigfoot.
We're making history, Cade.
Are you sure?
Well, what does it look like to you?
This family, enjoying a picnic, captured something fascinating. The reactions seem genuine. You can hear the excitement in the kids' voices. If it's staged, it's a convincing one. So, is that truly a Bigfoot? Why does it seem to be deliberately hiding? If these creatures are real, why are they so elusive? And why with so many recordings? Are there no videos of Bigfoot attack? So many questions. Let's just hope this clip is authentic, offering a glimpse to satisfy our curiosity about these legendary beings. This clip showcases a terrifying encounter that highlights the consequences of habitat encroachment. Buckle up for a scene straight out of a wildlife documentary, but one that unfolded in a place it absolutely shouldn't have a school.
Beek the swimming facilities before attacking a man by the pool. The male feline injured 6 people who tried to capture
A leopard, a magnificent creature in its natural habitat, has become a horrifying presence in this Indian school. Watch as it stalks the corridors, a predator in a place of learning. Reports say it attacked and injured 6 people.
Feline injured 6 people who tried to capture it during a nearly 10-hour-long effort to
highlighting the potential danger of such encounters. It took a tense 10 hours to finally capture the animal. This incident serves as a stark reminder. As humans expand, wildlife corridors shrink. The leopard's presence in the school is a consequence of habitat loss. We need to be more responsible in safeguarding animal spaces to avoid such conflicts. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. Prepare to witness the destructive force of nature. This dashcam video captures the terrifying impact of a powerful earthquake in Japan. Imagine yourself in this car. The first tremors strike, and the world begins to shake. Buildings sway violently, some crumbling as dust fills the air. Panic and fear would consume you. Watch the cyclist struggling to stay upright. That's what it feels like to lose control as the ground shifts beneath your feet. Against nature's fury, we are utterly helpless. Lying down might seem wise, but falling debris could be fatal. And this isn't even considering the tsunamis that often follow such quakes. The rush of water is an entirely different beast, sweeping away everything in its path and leaving unimaginable destruction. This video is a stark reminder of our planet's power, capable of devastating entire communities in an instant. May it inspire awe, compassion for those affected, and a deeper commitment to protecting this fragile place we call home. We just witnessed nature's destructive power. Now let's marvel at its boundless creativity. Nature is the ultimate artist. The sheer diversity of life, from dazzling colors to extraordinary forms, is beyond our wildest imagination. Take this eel, for example. It's vibrant green. Why green? Why not pink or black or any other color? The answer is a mystery, part of nature's grand design. Then there's its elongated body, so unlike most fish, yet perfectly adapted for its environment. That face, almost dolphin-like, a fascinating blend of the familiar and the strange. This creature is a reminder of how much we still have to learn. But there's another message here. We must stop intruding on wild habitat. Eels, as beautiful as they are, can be dangerous. Admiring nature from a distance is best, for our safety and theirs. After all, we're all part of this interconnected web. Our survival depends on a healthy, thriving environment. Speaking of not interfering, there might be some exceptions. Sometimes nature might need a helping hand, but with extreme caution. Take these two deer, for instance. Their antlers are locked in a fierce struggle. Even in this predicament, you can see their incredible strength. One deer lifts the other clear off the ground. Imagine the force they could unleash against a human. This is one of those situations where careful intervention can truly make a difference. It's important to remember, though, that these are wild animals, unpredictable and potentially dangerous. I commend these good Samaritans for their caution. Using that long-handled saw is a smart move. Finally, the deer are free. See that bolt, reveling in its newfound freedom. The other deer pauses, perhaps in pain, but it will likely recover. We need more compassionate people like this, willing to help while respecting the delicate balance of nature. We've witnessed nature's destruction and beauty. Now let's see its unsettling strangeness. This video comes from an Australian beach. Brace yourselves. What is this creature? It appears to have been dead for some time, but its form is utterly bizarre. Those teeth one bite could sever a limb. The body almost fox-like, but tapering into a fish-like form, ending in a thin tail. It's a monstrous hybrid, a macabre twist on the mermaid myth. Our oceans are so vast, holding countless secrets. Even with centuries of exploration, we still discover creatures like this. It makes you wonder what other terrifying things might lurk undiscovered in the depths. Let's be grateful that this creature is dead. I wouldn't want to encounter a live one. Nobody deserves that fate. Life is fragile. Disasters, natural or accidental, can strike in an instant. We can't always control what happens, but we can take steps to protect ourselves. Take this case for example. This elderly man seems to have mobility issues. Suddenly, smoke appears near the window. Within seconds, flames erupt. Thankfully, others are home and rush him to safety. The room is quickly engulfed. It took less than a minute. Imagine if no one had been there, or if this happened while everyone slept. The outcome could have been tragic. This is why home fire sprinklers are crucial. Look at this video of a house with home sprinklers and one without. The difference is stark. A home fire can become deadly in under 2 minutes. Help won't arrive in time to prevent the worst. Prevention is key. Be responsible. Install fire sprinklers. It could save your life and the lives of those you love. Brace yourselves. A new fear unlocked. This is a roadway in India. Thankfully, these people are safe inside their car, but they're witnessing sheer panic outside. The cause? An enormous insect swarm, bees perhaps, or something else. Look at that man desperately trying to shield himself with plastic. It's futile. Those fleeing in the other car made the right call. There's no hiding from this. The sheer number of insects is terrifying. You might think, how much harm can a tiny bee do? But in numbers, they're lethal. Research shows dozens of people die annually from hornets, wasps, and bee stings. Imagine thousands. Bottom line, be cautious. Don't disturb their nests. Live and let live, or as the saying goes, let them be. From the natural world to the realm of the unexplained. This is drone footage from Evergreen Cemetery in Arkansas, filmed under the cover of darkness. Some background. There's a statue of a young woman at the entrance. Legend says that she grieves the loss of her child, her restless spirit wandering the cemetery. The drone operators claim to have heard eerie cries and moans. Focus on the pillar. Did you see something? Let's look again. A figure, seemingly female, crouches low, then rises and fades into the darkness. No sane person would be out here alone at night. And did you notice? She appears almost translucent, vanishing as if made of smoke. It's enough to send chills down your spine. Now, try getting any sleep tonight. Imagine hiking in a foreign land, expecting a scenic adventure. But this woman got a story no one could top.
What we just hear. No.
An orangutan has her in its grip. It's not violent, but it's incredibly strong, and it won't let go. She's remarkably composed, but her fear grows with each passing moment. The guides urge her to stay calm. The orangutan has a baby. That's what's driving its protective behavior. Those attempts to lick or nip. It's the orangutan's way of investigating this stranger. The guides offer food as a distraction, but it's still fixated on her. See her growing panic? She's holding strong, but it's clear she's terrified. Finally, temptation wins, and the orangutan releases her to grab the food. This encounter, while oddly heartwarming, is a stark reminder that wild animals are both powerful and unpredictable. This woman was incredibly lucky. Yet, there's a deeper message here. These animals' homes are shrinking. We're encroaching on their territory. This can't continue. we must take responsibility and act now to protect the wild spaces that remain. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. This clip is yet another reminder of why we must respect wild animals and their territory. Speaking of responsibility, sometimes Mother Nature throws us a curveball. Meet this goat. Notice anything unusual? 2 bodies, 1 head? We've seen conjoined human twins, but this is a whole different level of strange. See how it struggles to even walk? I'd love it if someone in the comments could explain this condition. All I can say is nature is as bizarre as it is beautiful. Ever gotten a visit from the Tooth Fairy? Sure, maybe it was just your parents. But what if those stories held a kernel of truth? Buckle up, because this might just make you reconsider. What are we looking at? It's a human skeleton, found in a falcon's nest. Yes, it was found in a falcon's nest, a tiny human skeleton. Only about 7 centimeters long, the size of your finger. Compare it to that hand, and you'll see what I mean. So still convinced there's no such thing as fairies or pixies? If not, then how do you explain this? It makes you wonder, what other secrets might nature be hiding? Right before our eyes. Cooperation and helping one another. That's how we all get along. Take a look at this. It's proof that humans can do good, even for our wild neighbors.
Там легко говорить нахуй, он тут провалился, пиздец.
How did this poor deer get itself wedged like that? Its cries for help are heartbreaking.
Как вот ты попался?
Thankfully, these folks were there. Without them, it might not have survived. The man has a plan. He's going to loosen the cliff trapping the deer. With a bit of effort, he succeeds, and the deer is free. It takes a tumble onto the ice, but seems unhurt. See how it runs, rejoicing in its freedom. This is a great reminder that compassion shouldn't stop with people. We share this planet. Let's take care of all its inhabitants. We've witnessed the beautiful, the terrifying, and the compassionate. Now, let's close on a truly bizarre note. What is this? It resembles an old man with strange markings, or perhaps ritual makeup. But that's completely wrong. This appears to be a newborn goat, with the strangest face imaginable. Nature, what happened here? I can't even find its mouth. And those eyes, they look painted on, as if it was born without any. If not for this video, describing it wouldn't even come close to the reality. It leaves you wondering, what other unimaginable oddities does Mother Nature have in store? Bigfoots have remained a mystery since forever. Again and again, people spotted them in the darkest and deepest places. But there are times when Bigfoots are spotted roaming around in the wild in broad daylight as well. For instance, take this video recorded in 2006 by a man named Harley Hoffman, where a Bigfoot was spotted on cameras as he was recording the area. It was huge and had its whole body covered with black hair. The creature, or the Bigfoot, was going somewhere in quite a hurried manner, and the man had to be safe while getting a proper glimpse of it on camera as well. So even though a small chunk, it shows the creature in the most vivid manner. If we talk about the authenticity of the clip, for me, the way the creature was moving and its appearance give the video a genuine look. What do you think? Night has always held secrets beyond our imaginations. For the curious who wander in the deepest regions just to uncover secrets, sometimes things get way scarier than they had ever imagined. For instance, these guys were out at night for a late drive, enjoying the narrow road between the thick bushes and high trees. However, as they moved forward on the path, they saw a creepy figure that sent shivers down their spine. It looked like a person covered in a brown robe, standing on a corner. It did not move at all as the car passed by it. However, the men in the car were surely shaken by this. Also, if we zoom in, I think I can make up a cross around the figure's neck, which makes now the whole individual to appear as a monk. Could this be the ghost of a monk who lost their life in a violent way around those places? What do you think? Just as I mentioned, people love wandering in the deepest regions and many times come out traumatized. Take these, for example. These people had heard about an abandoned tunnel from the World Wars and knew about the rumors of the tunnel being haunted through the locals. But that did not stop them from leaping into the deep tunnel and wandering around to look for any treasure they were supposed to find there. However, instead of what they were trying to find, they encountered a weird figure. In the tunnel, inches away from them, a human-like figure appeared as if walking away from them, and then disappeared in a moment as well. It looked like a human wearing a white uniform. Could it be the lost soul of a military medic? The men turned back and ran away, and the mystery of the ghost remains the same. Whether it was an altered video or whether they actually captured a ghost is a question which remains unanswered, and I will leave that to you to decide. This clip was recorded by a man who ventured into the forest late at night for a purpose unknown to us. He appeared to be alone and had a string flashlight on. When he couldn't find whatever he came here to look for, he turned the light off, and that's when the scary part began. What he recorded made him question what that thing he saw that night was. It was a weird orange flickering that started happening as soon as the man turned his light off, as if someone was there waiting for the lights to go out to start with its scary ritual. The man couldn't bear what he was seeing for much longer, so he ran as fast as he could back to his car. However, the scene that he had witnessed then was enough to give him nightmares for weeks. Personally, it looked like a pretty scary experience, even if it was a prank or something. A woman was busy recording a detailed video of her neighborhood, trying to capture the church right across her street. What she was trying to capture was a figure which, according to her, roamed around their area. As soon as she moved the camera towards the towering trees, she happened to see the exact figure she was talking about. According to her, the figure appears at the exact same spot every couple of days, but as soon as they try to get closer to it, they see nothing, like it vanishes into the wood. The figure, to me, looked like a man wandering aimlessly, like he is lost. Considering the lady mentions the figure disappears as soon as you get close to it, I would consider it to be a lost soul. What do you think? Just like wandering alone in the woods, camping in the woods can be terrifying as well. Even when you are not in the camp, someone else might be. Take these campers, for instance. As they returned to their camp late at night, they saw that an uninvited guest was already wandering around. It was a lioness who, as soon as she spotted humans approaching, left the camp along with a pillow that she liked. As the humans decided to stay in their car for safety purposes, because the lions were still nearby, it returned after a while, going back into the camp, and this time trying to steal the whole blanket. But the honk from the car startled it, forcing it to run away from the camp. The humans, on the other hand, seemed to be enjoying it all. As they returned the next day, they saw the scattered belongings here and there which the lions had munched on and left after getting bored of the toys. I have to say that these guys were pretty lucky. If they had arrived a few hours earlier from their trip and decided to go to rest, then the story would have been a lot more scary. Wandering around in an abandoned building, this man came across something that terrified him to the core. As he moved up the stairs, he sensed something was wrong, and as he focused on the window in front of him, he knew where it was coming from. A figure started appearing on the window gradually, and after a moment, it started getting clearer and clearer, and developed into a proper girl with her hair on her face and a white dress on. After the man got a proper hold of what he was seeing, he thought it was better to run for his life than explore the abandoned and now haunted building anymore. Was it a real ghost encounter, a cleverly edited video, or something else entirely? The answer remains open to your interpretation, inviting you all to draw your own conclusions. Titanoboas have long been extinct. However, time after time, videos come up on the internet where we see snakes so large that we are forced to rethink their extinction. And to prove we have this clip, we have a gigantic snake slithering around in the water in the Amazon River. Even the fisherman was surprised at what it was looking at. Was it just another anaconda? Or was the size too big for an anaconda and it could be the infamous long extinct Titanoboa? With the video so short and just a little glimpse of the snake, nothing could be said for sure. I know for a fact that there are very big snakes around that area, but that one looked way too huge. Sometimes nature surprises you from where you have never even imagined, and 9 out of 10 times it is as deadly as anything can be. Take this clip for instance. The man was coming home when the Ring camera mounted on the door recorded him almost hitting into a giant snake hanging on the door. He backed away at the right time, or the snake would have attacked, and it would have ended up really badly for the man. I am thankful this never happened to me, as it would have made me paranoid to even enter my house. The video began with an ordinary scene. 2 dogs and a cow walking down a dusty road. The cow, unbothered, walked off soon, followed by the smaller dog. But the other dog, standing slightly above on the roadside, remained curiously still. Now this could scare anyone who has an idea that there was potential danger lurking where the dog was standing. Suddenly, a blur of spotted muscle emerged from the undergrowth. A leopard, sleek and silent, stalked towards the unsuspecting dog. The dog, finally sensing the danger, let out a startled bark, but it was too late. In a flash of claws and teeth, the leopard pounced, its powerful jaws clamping onto the dog's neck. The struggle was brief, a whirlwind of fur and yelps quickly swallowed by the encroaching jungle. This clip was recorded by a man who was walking in the middle of the woods like his usual day when he heard branches breaking from a side. Surprised and curious, he turned to look that way, and all he could lay his eyes on was a huge creature walking quickly between the trees. The creature was gigantic, had its body completely covered with hair, had a human-like walk, and looked like it was in quite a hurry. The man, astonished, saw the Bigfoot moving in front of his eyes and couldn't even move an inch until it was gone. This video, according to the man, is more than just footage. It's a warning that we humans need to beware. Skunk ape is quite famous in the United States, and notably in Florida, among people who are interested in myths and mythical creatures. This is something they had dreamt of witnessing, at least once in their lifetime. And a man actually ended up not just seeing it with his own eyes, but also recording it on his camera. According to the man who uploaded this video, was going around in the woods, following the small signs he could find, and then he started hearing rustling sounds coming from a side. As soon as he moved the camera up, he could clearly see a huge figure busy with something behind the bushes. He recorded it for around 30 to 40 seconds, and all that time the creature wandered around before leaving the area. Being a security guard on a night shift in a building empty of a single human being can take quite a scary turn at times. The security guard, when he was on his round, in one of the lobbies he started hearing weird noises. As he moved forwards, a figure appeared at the end of the lobby. Considering it could be a human, the guard moved forwards to help him if it was needed, not knowing with every step he was getting closer and closer to a potentially dangerous situation. As he moved forward, suddenly a loud bang was heard.
¿Qué pedo? Niño. Manche. Oh, man.
And he started running away, now realizing that it was not a normal human being, but a ghost of a child that was standing there, ready to make him its new victim. The guard made it out alive safely, and luckily he had it all recorded. From what I have seen online, the video could also be edited. However, we cannot ignore the genuine terror the guard had in its voice as well. In the middle of the night, as these men were walking by the road, they heard some creepy noises coming quite near them. Intrigued, they stopped to see what exactly was there causing these noises and what it wanted. As they stopped, took their cameras out, and started recording the whole situation. It did not take them long to see the pair of glowing eyes staring at them from the depths of darkness. At first, it was just one eye, which was giving the idea of someone with a flashlight on. But then the creature turned towards the camera, and both eyes were clear enough and scary enough to give chills to both of the men.
Those eyes are wide, too. Look at that. Those are big eyes. Hello.
The video lasted for about half a minute, and all that time the men were standing there looking at the creature which did not try to come out of the darkness. Was it a Bigfoot, or was it just another wild animal with scary eyes? Trail cameras are usually placed to capture animals in their natural habitat, but there are times when they end up capturing things no one would have believed if not filmed. Take this clip for instance. It was recorded by a trail camera that was mounted on a tree to keep an eye on the animals. And then one night, it recorded not just one or two, but a whole group of ghosts wandering in the woods. One by one, they appear on the screen, making it more and more terrifying as the video continues. The video was uploaded anonymously, so I can't tell anything about its origin. What do you think about it? Recorded a couple of years ago, this video went viral on the internet and had everyone confused when they saw it. The video shows an alien-like creature lying on the ground. The man with the camera kept recording the figure on the ground. At first, it appeared motionless, but after a while, it started moving its hand. As this minute-long video was uploaded on YouTube, it left everyone in confusion. Unlike other videos, this one was recorded in broad daylight, but that does not make it any less scary or creepy. Recorded a couple of months ago, this man swears he spotted something bizarre. As the man was recording the surroundings, he spotted a weird creature on top of the tree, just stalking the nearby animals. Not just the man, but everyone who saw it on YouTube remained bewildered. The man claims the creature was very small with black fur, seemingly shy, as it tried to run away when they got closer. So what was that? This clip is not like any other clip. It will take you to a rather different side of nature, where you will see how animals are not just about attacking and hunting. There are times when they enjoy life too. However, things took a weird turn for this deer when it was trying to make love to what it thought was a doe, but turned out to be nothing but a statue placed by a human. As it broke, it got the deer startled, and it ran away thinking maybe he was a little too hard on the lady and got her broken now. let's move towards a cuter side of nature where you will witness a chubby wombat come to this man every evening to eat and spend the night. And in the morning, he always goes about his important business. This wombat has carried on this routine for months, and now the man waits every day for his little friend to come and cuddle up with him in the snowy evenings and the rainy night. They have developed a bond which is so rare in this world nowadays. When the night approaches and the humans go to sleep, ever wonder what comes to life then? This video was recorded by a camera set in the home by a family who kept hearing weird sounds coming every night. It wasn't until they placed the camera that they knew what was actually happening. As the camera starts doing its work, a figure appears from the left side of the lobby and floats towards the right before disappearing completely. The family, after seeing the clip, thought it was better to just leave their home and move to somewhere else, hoping that would save them from any further encounters. Do you know the saying that kids can see things adults can't? Well, there's a video that might just prove it. In this video, a family was out in the woods on a trip, and their child spotted something in the distance. When the camera turned towards where the child was pointing, there was indeed a strange white figure among the trees. This figure wasn't moving and seemed to be quietly observing the family, and it gave off an eerie vibe. This mysterious creature looks a bit like a mummy because it's covered in what appears to be long strips of weight fabric, similar to how ancient mummies were wrapped. What do you think about this unusual creature? This video takes place in New Mexico, and it might make you a bit nervous about taking a nighttime drive on a country road. The footage was captured with a dash camera, showing the view of the road. As the vehicle continues on its way, something catches our attention on the roadside. At first, it seems like it might be just a white bag or something similar lying there. But as the vehicle gets closer, we can make out the head of this eerie creature. It's quite ghostly and appears to have a humanoid head hunched over on the side of the road. Its texture and color are white. What's really strange is that this creature doesn't seem to have any legs or a normal body. It's more like a lower snake-like part. Whatever it is, encountering something like this on a nighttime drive is definitely something most people would want to avoid. Have you ever had that eerie feeling that someone's watching you? Well, sometimes that feeling might be spot on. In this video, two friends were traveling from California to Arizona when they came across something really odd. While they were in a mountainous area, one of the friends noticed something lurking in the bushes on the mountain. They started recording, and in the footage, you can see a dark black creature in the distance, seemingly keeping an eye on them. This creature appears to have a humanoid head and resembles an ape or gorilla. However, it's puzzling because there were no nearby forests, and apes and gorillas typically live in forests. The friends claimed it might be a Bigfoot, but it's tough to say for sure due to the limited evidence. Trail cameras are pretty cool because they show us some amazing bits of nature we might not get to see in person. In this video, which was taken with a trail camera, we're looking at a snowy trail. However, there's something strange. As the video begins, a really tall stick-like figure starts moving in the distance. This figure is gigantic and has two long stick legs, and it doesn't seem to have a normal body. It's more like those stickman characters you might have seen. This stickman-like figure casually crosses the road, going about its day as if it's just a regular workday. It's a really strange sight, and I haven't even seen anything like this in movies. This video comes all the way from Russia, and it claims to show a real sighting of the legendary Yeti. In the video, we're in a snowy place, and then, out from behind a tree, a massive creature appears. When you see it, you'll notice just how big this creature is, especially when you compare it to the nearby trees. It's covered in white fur, which might make you think of a polar bear at first, but its sheer size is pretty startling and unusual. What's even more strange is that when this creature takes a few steps, you can see its entire body, and it's standing on 2 hind legs. Polar bears typically can't do that. So if it's not a polar bear, could it be the legendary Yeti? Or perhaps something even more mysterious and cryptic than that? A group of construction workers, busy with their pipe-laying job, started hearing unusual sounds coming from one of the sewer holes. They got curious and decided to investigate. In the video, you can hear the workers discussing the strange noises coming from the sewer. As they work, one of the workers, recording the scene, moves closer to the sewer hole to get a better look. Suddenly, a weird and creepy head pops out for just a moment before disappearing. This really spooks the workers, and they quickly step back, looking quite startled. Upon closer examination, that mysterious head appeared to be that of a lady ghost. It had a dark complexion and some very odd, alien-like eyes. After this eerie encounter, I wouldn't be surprised if some of these construction workers thought about quitting their jobs the next day. I think horses are some of the most loyal and powerful animals around, but there are things that can even frighten these strong-willed creatures. This video is from a horse stable, showing us the view of the stable with horses in it. Out of the blue, one of the horses gets spooked, as if it sensed some kind of danger nearby. All the other horses in the stable also become uneasy and anxious, like something has entered their space and is causing them fear. After a while, we get to see what's causing all this commotion. It turns out to be a strange, unknown creature. This peculiar entity comes into contact with one of the horses and seems to be doing something to it. The horse, after this encounter, is really scared and calls out for help. What do you think this odd-looking creature could be? Could it be a ghost? This video comes from a hiker who was out exploring the beauty of nature but stumbled upon something quite remarkable. In the video, we're looking at a scene with bushes, and there's someone standing behind those bushes. This figure or creature appears to be covered in black fur. At first, it seems like it might be a bear or a gorilla lurking behind the bushes. However, things take a surprising turn when this figure suddenly stands up, revealing that it's actually a humanoid figure. This unexpected sight spooked the hiker, who wisely decided to make a quick retreat to safety, just in case this strange being decided to follow. Many viewers of this video suggest that it could be the legendary Bigfoot, but the bushes concealing it make it a bit harder to say for certain. Regardless of what it might be, this creature's behavior did give off a somewhat eerie vibe. It's always a good idea to stay away from things you don't understand, or things that might be more powerful than you. This video takes place in Canada and shows a snowy forest area. The person behind the camera seems quite alarmed, possibly because something is chasing them or making them nervous. The camera person zooms in on the woods in the distance, trying to capture whatever it is that's bothering them. Then, they spot a dark humanoid figure walking in the woods. Realizing this, the camera person decides to run away in a hurry. This figure, based on its towering height and the way it walks like a human, seems to resemble the legendary Bigfoot. The hiker also mentioned that they had seen this thing stalking them before, which explains why they were so frightened and uneasy before recording the video. As this family went for a picnic out in the wild, they had no idea what they were about to witness. At first, they spotted just some branch piles. But after some time, they started sensing that someone was following them. As they took their cameras out and started recording, they succeeded in capturing a shadowy figure standing behind one of the trees. It was daytime with everything clear, but still, they couldn't make out what exactly the figure standing was, staring at them. Was it the infamous Bigfoot? Or was it some other mysterious deadly creature lurking in the depths of the woods? For the first few seconds, they did not think much of the creature, but then it started to come closer to them, freaking them out, and so they ended up running away. What was that thing? Recorded and uploaded in 2007 by a security camera mounted on a highway, this clip shows a mysterious creature crossing the road in the scariest manner. In the middle of the night, when hardly any traffic could be seen, the creature, which looked like a crouched humanoid figure, came from one side of the road and disappeared on the other after crossing. If we slow the video down and stabilize it a bit, we can see that the figure clearly had 4 limbs and a head, but it is the walk that makes it unlike any human. As the video hit the internet, it had everyone in shock. No one could tell what it was. To some, it was an alienoid creature, while to others, this was proof of the existence of the famous rake. Ask me, and I'd say I lean towards the idea that this is footage of the rake. What do you think? This reporter was busy giving the audience a live tour of a scary cemetery at night. She had no idea what was happening behind her. She could be seen being her usual self, while right behind her, some smoke appeared out of nowhere. And surprisingly, it was also shaped somehow like a human figure. The situation, the setting, and the time of the night all pointed in one direction. The smoke was nothing but a ghost, wandering in the cemetery, which was already famous for ghost sightings. The channel or the reporter did not say anything about it, but many of the people watching the live session instantly noticed it. However, no one was sure if it was really a ghost or something set up by the channel's crew to cause controversy and gain more views. Recorded a couple of months ago by a security camera mounted in front of a house, this clip shows a scary encounter that happened between a gigantic bear and a small kid. The kid on his scooter was playing in the street when a huge bear spotted him and instantly came closer. But the kid, perhaps frozen with fear, did not try to run. Maybe that is why, instead of attacking the kid, the bear stopped a few inches away and started staring at the kid. Him not running might have saved his life there. Thankfully, a man nearby spotted the bear being so close to a little kid and went to help immediately, spreading his arms wide and shouting at the bear. The man successfully scared it, resulting in the bear running away. This also gave the kid some time to run away on his scooter and find a safe place as well. Graveyards are places already famous for being the scariest and the most haunted ones. Still, there are people who go there in the middle of the night just out of curiosity, trying to find out what the dead are up to. Take these 2 policemen, for instance, who went looking for a suspect straight into the graveyard, thinking he must be hiding there. However, instead of finding the suspect, they heard a loud, shrill scream coming out of one of the graves, making them freak out. None of them could stand the scream, and they ran as fast as they could, trying to get out of the graveyard. What creature do you think that was? Imagine kayaking down the scenic Santa Elena Canyon when suddenly you spot something incredible. 2 black bears, a mama and her cub, are scaling the sheer cliff wall with impressive ease. This heart-stopping moment captured on video in 2014, has since garnered over 20 million views, and for good reason. Witness the raw power and agility of these magnificent creatures as they navigate the daunting ascent. The mother bear leads the way, her movements deliberate and sure-footed. Her cub, following close behind, shows a remarkable level of confidence and determination for its young age. Each step, each scramble, creates a sense of suspense, leaving you on the edge of your seat, wondering if they'll reach the top. But this isn't just a thrilling display of nature's acrobatics. It's a reminder of the beauty and resilience of endangered Mexican black bears. This video was released by the police back in 2006, following the disappearance of a hiker in the remote forests of northwestern Alberta, Canada. The mystery surrounding this case remains unsolved to this day. In the video, the hiker is exploring the wilderness of northwestern Alberta. He mentions that the local townspeople had been talking about strange events occurring in the forest.
I'm currently up in the woods due to, well, what the town's been talking about, how there's been some weird occurrences.
As he's talking, a growling, yell-like noise echoes from a distance, sending shivers down the hiker's spine.
Oh God. What?
It's a terrifying sound, and he begins to fear that something aggressive might be nearby. Startled and frightened, the hiker hastily makes a run for it. As he flees, the camera captures the sound of branches snapping under the weight of something moving through the woods. The hiker eventually stops running, but just as he does, that eerie growling noise returns, and he resumes his frantic sprint.
Okay, alright. Okay, I'm not like this. Oh shit, I can't.
Sadly, during his panicked escape, he trips and falls to the ground. As he gasps for breath, the camera points upwards towards the trees. Then, ominous rumbling footsteps can be heard approaching. The video goes dark, and as it does, we're left with the unsettling sound of something breaking. Whether the breaking sound was of branches or something even more chilling, like the hiker's bones, remains a haunting mystery, recorded by two men who were driving home when they spotted a man standing on the side of the road, more near the trees and bushes than the road. Thinking he might be in need of some help, they stopped the car and shouted at him to get his attention.
Buddy, how you doing? Oh, just some cruisers, man. That's crazy shit. This guy's crawling at me like it's goddamn. What's up, dude?
The man, who already had all his attention towards these guys, started moving towards them. But that's when the scary stuff happened. The man wasn't moving in a normal way. He was crawling in a creepy manner, and had a weird look on his face as well. It looked like a zombie or something, which of course scared the men so much they thought it better to just start their car and move as fast as they could out of the place, leaving the creepy man behind. As the video was uploaded, many people claimed that it could be the infamous Skinwalker, who was approaching the men with ill intentions, of course. And truth be told, I myself think this clip and the creepy guy are both very real and very terrifying. This lion saw a GoPro camera lying on the ground and decided that this is going to be its new toy. So, the lion held the camera between its strong jaws and started to run away from the guy in his vehicle. For minutes straight, the lion only ran not just from the guy, but also the other of its fellows, also interested in the camera following it around. After a while, all we see are the teeth of the lion, making us realize the lion is trying to chew the camera. But after trying and failing, it lays down on the ground with other lions. The video ended there, so we have no idea how the man got his camera back. Maybe the lions got bored of it and left, and the guy found it all scratched lying on the ground. I am not sure I would have had the courage to go retrieve the camera with all those lions around. This happened in Russia, where a family was driving together, with the kids sitting in the back recording the view from the window. At first, everything went on as normal. But then the kids spotted a giant figure in the middle of the field they were passing by. The whole family, getting intrigued by what they were seeing, stopped the car while the kid was still filming it. The creature did not appear to mind them at first, but as the family was just there not moving away, it got annoyed, so it started to chase them. And watching the creature now coming towards them quickly, they all freaked out and started driving the car. However, just as the creature stopped chasing them, they stopped their car as well. But this time, the creature was far away and in no mood of chasing them again. Ask me, I would say, even if it was a prank, it was not a good choice to stop with a car full of kids so close to a potentially deadly creature. This clip was recorded by a man who has his whole life devoted to finding the mysteries of the wild, and to disclose them all to the world. This time, he had already spotted a pixie right in the middle of the woods and decided to record it on camera. Pixies, mischievous fairies of British folklore, are tiny, childlike creatures, known for their love of dancing and nocturnal frolics. They have always been thought of as belonging to just stories and imagination. However, what this guy succeeded in capturing on camera had everyone in shock. Not long after he started recording, a tiny creature appears on top of the cliff. The creature looked down for a few seconds towards the man and the camera before disappearing back from where it came from. According to the man, this wasn't the only one. Instead, their whole families live there, and being so tiny, they have managed to hide from human eyes. But for me, it looked like it was edited. Do you agree? When some people were out in the middle of the ocean diving and having fun, they spotted a seal who was swimming towards them at a high speed. Unusually, the seal did not just swim up to them, but also climbed up on the boat. At first, the people did not understand why the animal did it. However, after some time they spotted some orcas swimming nearby and knew that the seal was trying to escape those predators and had no other place to go. So it trusted the humans over the orcas and ran to get to safety. Fortunately, its choice turned out to be the right one, and the humans let it stay on the boat until the danger was over, and the orcas had gone somewhere else to look for food. That's when the seal got off of the boat and swam away freely. Imagine you are driving on a road in the middle of the woods, tall trees on either side of the road, and a huge moose right in front of you. Normally, a person would back away from his car and wait till the moose has gone its way, but in this case, the guy stopped right in front of the moose, and even when the animal was slowly approaching his car, he did not bother to move even an inch and kept honking at it.
Ah! Helvete! Helvete!
It wasn't until the animal had attempted its first attack on the car that the man freaked out and started reversing the car. The video ended with the animal still standing in the middle staring, as if plotting its next attack on the car since the human wasn't taking his warnings. This video was shared by a Reddit user on a creepy posting subreddit claiming to have captured footage of a three-eyed devil creature. In the video, there's a large rat-like creature with a black fur-covered body. At first, It appears to be an exceptionally big rat, but as it turns its face towards the camera, we see it has 3 eyes. This sight is quite strange, and the eyes look lifeless and unsettling. Upon zooming in, you can observe that this creature has a muscular and wide body, and up close, it looks different from a typical mouse. Additionally, the fur at the base of its tail is unusually extended, which is not something you'd expect in a mouse. This creature looks directly at the camera for a few seconds before the video ends. While it's puzzling to see such a creature, there could be a logical explanation. It's possible that this creature is a rare type of large mouse with a distinctive fur pattern on its body that makes it appear as if it has 3 eyes. October 20th, 2021. A quiet morning on Kyushu Island is shattered by a sudden burst of activity. Mount Aso, the largest active volcano in Japan, erupts in a fiery spectacle. A vibrant warning flashes, sending a thrill of both fear and awe through viewers. What we witness is the dramatic eruption as a plume of ash shoots skyward, painting the blue canvas with a swirling gray. But amidst the chaos, there's relief. Thanks to the timely warnings and meticulous monitoring, everyone is safe. The powerful eruption is a reminder of the raw, untamed beauty of nature, but also its dangers. Let's just hope the Yellowstone supervolcano does not follow suit. According to the man who recorded this clip, he was crossing the bridge when he heard sounds coming from underneath, so he went in to investigate. At first, there was nothing but unusually grown weed everywhere, but after a few seconds, he could see where the noise was coming from, because just then, a weird figure appeared in the darkness. Before we could make out what the figure was and what it was doing there, it ran, which freaked the man out as well, and he ended up running for his life and stopped recording the video. As he uploaded it on the internet to see what others had to say about it, he got hundreds of multiple theories from people. For some, it was the rake, while for others, it was just a homeless man scared of someone finding out his hiding place. This happened in India when a lion entered a building while the security guard was just sitting at the entrance. As the guy failed to see what had happened and how a potentially dangerous predator had entered the building, he went back to his seat without investigating the matter. The lion, on the other hand, went inside and wandered here and there for quite some time. Unable to find any human, it gave up soon and went back up through the gate and probably moved to the next building. The guard had very little clue to what was happening there. Even if he saw the lion before going in, I am not sure he would have been able to do anything. Imagine having a nice family dinner in a restaurant when a deer on the street decides to pay you an unwilling visit in the most surprising manner. This is exactly what happened to this family when they were busy having their dinner when a deer smashed through the window. The girl in the blue dress even got some glass on her, and the whole family freaked out. Thankfully, none of them got hurt badly. The deer, on the other hand, struggled a little getting itself stuck in the middle of the restaurant full of humans. Thankfully, one of the men was smart enough to open the door for the deer, and so it moved out without doing any other damage. Cats are famous for being themselves, being the meanest, and at times the bravest of all. And when it comes to cats getting angry, they won't even care if it is a lion, a bear, or in this case, an alligator right in front of them. At first, the cat just stood in front of the gator and kept looking at it, but after a few moments, it moved forward to give the gator a slap on its mouth. The gator, on the other hand, looked in no mood to attack a tiny cat, which would not even make a fulfilling meal for itself. Decided it was better to swim back into the water and stay away from the tiny, annoying creature. Driving on the road, this couple came across a bear standing on the side. Intrigued by it, they stopped the car and started filming the bear, who was inches away from the car's door. Seconds passed, and the bear was now nibbling on the door, making the couple think it was adorable for wanting to get into the car and join them. However, the charm turned into freaking out for the couple as the bear ended up opening the door. Thankfully, the man closed it back in seconds before the bear could try to get inside the car, and then locked it as well. And well, maybe we need to leave the wild animals alone, because not every bear is a teddy bear or is always lovely and cute. They are deadly apex predators, capable of attacking and devouring you in one go. While the truck driver got out of it for a few minutes to get his stuff out of the back of the truck and delivered them where it was needed, he found a huge black bear sitting in his driving seat when he came back. The bear, who probably was hungry and looking for snacks, found the truck's door open and inside smelling like food, so it hopped inside. After it was full, the bear hopped out of the truck and went into the woods, now to rest and sleep after the meal. This video captures the raw power and aggression of two grizzly bears facing off in a battle for dominance. The tension builds as the bears lock eyes and growl at each other, showcasing their impressive size and strength. Suddenly, the air explodes as the bears rise to their full height, growling and snapping their jaws. The fight quickly escalates into a flurry of fur and claws as they bite and swat at each other. As the fight progresses, it takes a surprising turn. The bears, seemingly engaged in their own struggle, begin to move directly towards the person filming them, making him run away to get to somewhere safe and not get tangled in this bear's mess. This discovery has left local residents with a newfound awareness that something enigmatic and potentially intimidating shares their environment. Security cameras are installed to provide a comforting sense of safety and peace of mind for households. However, there are times when these cameras capture scenes that leave us feeling uneasy. In this particular security camera footage, we see an individual standing at the door, seemingly attempting to gain entry. At first glance, it appears to be a naked person with some form of disability, struggling to get inside the house. But as this figure lowers its head, we are confronted with something truly unsettling. The creature's head doesn't resemble anything human. Instead, it looks like the head of a horse. This mysterious entity stands upright on two legs, possesses a slender body, and oddly jointed arms. The truly unsettling question here is its intent in trying to enter the house. I don't want to think about what might have occurred had the homeowner decided to let this cryptid creature inside. Encountering cryptids and strange creatures is scary enough, but being stalked by one through the woods at night takes fear to a whole new level. This video features a couple recording the nearby woods after hearing strange noises emanating from them.
It's not showing up on camera. Oh my gosh. There it is. There it is.
There
What
it
is
is.
it? Oh, there's a bunch of them. What are they? They're blinking, y'all.
Yeah, I see his eyes right there.
Glenn! Glenn!
You see that?
What is that?
When they shine their flashlight towards the source of the noise, they are met with a truly terrifying sight. A pair of eyes staring back at them, blinking eerily. Even their dog senses the unholy presence of this stalking creature hidden in the woods. The stalking eyes move up and down, as if a creepy creature is tilting its head. Some speculate it could be a skinwalker, disguising itself as an animal to stalk humans as potential prey. What do you think it was? Was it just an ordinary animal? Or could it have been something far more sinister? Albinism is indeed a rare occurrence in both humans and animals, but as unusual as it is, it can also be incredibly beautiful and fascinating. This trail camera footage captured a truly rare sight of an albino white deer. At the beginning of the video, we see two turkeys casually strolling across a fallen tree. Then, after a while, something truly majestic appears on the scene. A rare white deer. This deer is as white as freshly fallen snow and peacefully grazing on the ground. To put into perspective just how uncommon it is to encounter an albino deer, it's estimated that there's only a 1 in 30,000 chance of spotting one. However, as breathtaking as this sight is, many of us hope that this albino deer doesn't face any health complications associated with albinism. In this video, we see two boys casually filming themselves on the terrace of their house, enjoying a relaxed moment with their dog. The atmosphere is lighthearted as they engage in a playful game, tossing a ball for their dog to chase on the grass in their courtyard. However, the mood shifts when they notice something unusual in the forest bordering their property. Through the trees, they spot a tall, black, humanoid figure seemingly watching them. One of the boys, upon realizing the presence of this mysterious creature, alerts his friend and turns the camera towards the forest to capture it. The footage shows the creature moving behind the trees, its tall and humanoid form distinctly visible. This unexpected and somewhat ominous sighting casts a shadow over the previously carefree scene. The video ends leaving me with an unsettled feeling caused by the unknown nature of this creature that is being so close to a residential area. This video presents a series of images that are both intriguing and unsettling. It begins with a photograph of Annalise, a young girl who appears normal and pretty, her smile radiating innocence. However, the tone of the video shifts dramatically as it progresses. Following the initial photo are 6 additional pictures of Annalise, each allegedly depicting her under the possession of different demons. Accompanying each image are voice recordings, claimed to be Annalise's, but they sound drastically altered, echoing the personalities of the entities said to possess her.
Ruhe gibt's nur dort, wo die Liebe ist.
Ja, bei uns gibt's nur
Nur Hass.
Ja.
Und wo nur Hass ist, da gibt's keine Ruhe.
Nein. Und für uns gibt's nie Ruhe. Nie. Ewigkeit.
The sequence of demonic figures includes Cain, Nero, Fleischmann, Judas, and finally, Lucifer. With each image, Annalise's appearance seems to transform, reflecting the intense nature of the possession. Her face changes, becoming almost unrecognizable, a visual representation of the torment she's supposedly experiencing. I have to say that the audio alone is haunting. Combined with the image of the poor girl, it leaves a terrifying mark in my mind, especially knowing her end. This girl went through 67 Catholic exorcisms and ultimately died of malnutrition. Later, her parents and the priests being convicted of negligent homicide. In this video, a man films a nocturnal scene in the woods, capturing an unusual encounter. The camera focuses on a peculiar brown bird, distinguished by its notably long beak. The bird's presence, now clear, that is a kiwi, is accentuated by the distinct and somewhat eerie noises it makes, which resonate through the quiet of the night. As the man continues to film, the bird remains the focal point, its repetitive, strange noises adding an enigmatic quality to the footage. Then, just as suddenly as it appeared, the bird vanishes into the depths of the woods, leaving behind a sense of mystery. I had no idea that such cute little birds were able to make such terrifying sounds. And if I happened to find myself in a forest at night, when one of those creatures started making these sounds, I would for sure think it is something evil out there. In this video, a man attempts a delicate task on a beach, catching a small, peculiar creature with tweezers. The creature is gray and snake-like in miniature form, making it an unusual sight. The creature, despite its size, displays an impressive agility. Just as the man appears to be close to successfully catching it, the creature makes a swift escape, darting away with remarkable speed. Its ability to move so rapidly on the beach's surface adds to its mystique. I am not sure what exactly this creature is, and I never had any idea that there were such strange creatures right under our feet while at the beach. In this video, we witness a tense and unusual situation unfolding in front of a house. A group of 4 men is seen frantically trying to secure a net across the door of the house, their efforts aimed at containing something within. The camera captures their struggle, adding a sense of urgency to the scene. Suddenly, the reason for their efforts becomes clear. A leopard attempts to leap out of the house, trying to escape by jumping over the door. Despite the men's desperate attempts to hold the net and block its exit, the leopard finds another way out, near the door, and lunges at one of the men, knocking him to the ground before fleeing the scene. The video then cuts to a shot of the leopard perched on the stairs of a different house. A man approaches, presumably trying to tranquilize the animal. However, his attempt backfires as the leopard pounces on him in a swift and aggressive manner. The presence of a leopard in what appears to be an urban setting raises alarming questions. Such a dangerous wild animal in the city poses significant risks, not only to the animal itself, but also to the resident. In this surprising video, a casual golfing scene takes an unexpected turn. Filmed from the perspective of an onlooker, 2 men are seen stepping out of a golf cart, unaware of what's about to unfold. Suddenly, a kangaroo appears out of nowhere, adding a wild twist to their day. The kangaroo, known for its strength and sometimes unpredictable behavior, targets one of the men. In a swift and surprising move, it attacks, knocking the man to the ground. I find surprising how the kangaroo took 2 hits from the man like it was nothing. Instead, he kept pursuing. I wonder just what that man did to the kangaroo to get all its wrath upon him. This intriguing video, captured by a trail camera, presents a mysterious scene in a green forest during daylight. The camera focuses on a large, black, hairy creature, which is notably tall and walks on 2 legs. The bipedal movement of the creature is clear, although the image itself is somewhat blurry due to the zoomed-in perspective. The creature's appearance and characteristics inevitably bring to mind the legendary Bigfoot, a figure that has long been a subject of folklore and speculation. The way it moves through the forest, almost blending into the greenery, adds to the mystery and intrigue of the footage, leaving an unsettling feeling. What do you think? Is this authentic? In this captivating video, a person films their unexpected encounter in the forest while walking with a child. They come across a peculiar sight, a large, black bipedal creature covered in hair standing behind a tree. Its appearance strikingly resembles the legendary Bigfoot, known in folklore for its elusive nature. The creature seems to be observing them just as cautiously as they are observing it. The way it hides behind the tree, almost as if playing a game of hide and seek, adds an element of mystery and intrigue to the scene. The forest setting, with its natural cover, provides the perfect backdrop for such an enigmatic sighting. This encounter leaves a lingering, unsettling feeling, especially considering the presence of a child. Why was the creature so still, even when clearly being spotted. In this eerie video, taken in a dark open field, we're presented with a chilling sight, a pair of red glowing eyes peering out from the distance. The darkness shrouds the creature, leaving its shape and identity to the imagination. The video, with its minimal visibility, creates a sense of suspense and unease. The glowing eyes, a classic element of nocturnal wildlife, hint at the presence of an unknown being lurking in the shadows. This fleeting glimpse is all that's offered, leaving viewers to wonder about the creature's intentions and nature. Some viewers mentioned they might be some faraway lights that just happen to look like eyes. But I don't know, they seem a lot more terrifying than just some faraway lights. What do you think? This video, captured from a camera mounted on a policeman's costume, plunges us into a tense nighttime search in a forest. The atmosphere is heavy with a palpable sense of fear, emphasized by the officer's audible, anxious breathing. As the policeman navigates through the dark, dense woods, the tension escalates. Suddenly, he encounters a mysterious humanoid creature, an unexpected and startling presence in the stillness of the night. Reacting to this unforeseen encounter, the officer instinctively fires in the direction of the creature. But what exactly did he see? We only managed to hear the creature, which is like an alien growl. The video leaves me with a lingering sense of unease. The encounter in the forest, brief and shrouded in darkness, raises more questions than answers. What was this creature? This footage is sure to leave a lasting impression, evoking a mix of curiosity and apprehension about the unknown entities that might lurk in the shadows. In this intriguing video, a man captures footage from within a lush green forest during daylight. The camera focuses on the dense array of trees, and amid this natural backdrop, something extraordinary appears. Behind the trees, there emerges a large, brown, hairy creature walking on two legs. The creature's appearance and bipedal movement are remarkably similar to the legendary Bigfoot, a figure shrouded in mystery and folklore. The video gives us a fleeting glimpse of this elusive creature as it moves through the forest, almost blending into the natural surroundings. Its presence in such a serene environment adds a layer of intrigue and wonder. Personally, the video leaves me with an unsettling feeling, a mix of awe and curiosity. As to the authenticity of the video, I leave that up to you. In this heart-stopping video, a brave man faces a harrowing situation in a pond. He's seen desperately trying to rescue a puppy from the clutches of an alligator. Despite the alligator's relatively small size, the struggle is intense and perilous. The cries of the puppy heighten the tension, emphasizing the urgency and danger of the situation. The man, showing remarkable courage and determination, wrestles with the alligator. It's a battle of wills and strength, with the man's sole focus on saving the helpless puppy. The gripping encounter is fraught with anxiety as each second passes. Finally, after an intense struggle, the man triumphs. He manages to free the puppy from the alligator's fangs, saving its life. I have to applaud the man for risking it all in order to save the puppy. Just imagine having to spread the jaw of an alligator to save your pup. In a video that's bound to send chills down your spine, a surveillance camera inside a house captures a fleeting yet startling image. It shows a peculiar humanoid figure, long and slim. This enigmatic creature emerges briefly from behind a door. only to retreat just as quickly, as though aware of the camera's gaze. The rapidity with which the creature appears and then disappears adds to the eerie nature of the footage. Its slender, bipedal form is unlike anything typically seen, raising more questions than answers. But why would anyone leave a camera filming in their home? Was it a security camera that was installed because the owners knew something strange is happening in their house? In an intriguing video filmed within the depths of a lush green forest, a man captures a rare and potentially extraordinary sighting. Initially, the footage is blurred, the result of rapid movement and heavy zoom, but as the cameraman steadies his hand, the scene becomes clearer. What emerges in the viewfinder is astonishing. A large, black, hairy creature, bipedal in stance, meandering through the trees. Its appearance is strikingly similar to that of the legendary Bigfoot, a creature often spoken of in folklore, yet seldom seen in reality. This brief glimpse into the unknown sparks both awe and curiosity. The creature's calm, wandering through the forest, adds a layer of mystery to the footage. While the quality of the video may leave some details ambiguous, the sight of such a creature in its natural habitat is undeniably thrilling. In a seemingly ordinary living room, a woman is recording a casual moment with her 3 dogs. The tranquility of the scene is abruptly interrupted when one of the dogs, attuned to something unseen, stands alert. The camera pans following the dog's gaze, and there, behind a door in the house, appears a startling sight. A black, humanoid, translucent shadow seems to be observing them from its hidden vantage point. The shadow's presence is ethereal, almost ghost-like, casting an air of mystery and intrigue. As soon as it senses that it has been noticed, the shadowy figure vanishes, as if it were never there. This brief encounter, captured on video, leaves a profound impact. The sudden appearance and disappearance of the shadowy figure is unnerving, and I'm sure I would have left the house the first time I saw that. In a dense forest, a man films through the sparse, naked trees. The video captures something extraordinary and unexpected. A large, black, hairy, bipedal creature meandering among the trees. Its appearance closely resembles the legendary Bigfoot, a creature often spoken of in hushed tones and with a mix of fear and fascination. The footage, though blurry, distinctly shows the shape of this enigmatic being. It moves with a certain deliberateness, almost as if aware of its surroundings yet indifferent to the human gaze capturing its movements. Watching this, one can't help but feel a sense of awe mixed with unease. The existence of such creatures, often dismissed as folklore, suddenly seems plausible in the dim light of the forest. The surveillance camera captures a tense and alarming scene right in front of a house. A cat, seemingly minding its own business, suddenly finds itself under attack by 3 large dogs. The situation looks dire as the outnumbered cat tries to defend itself against the canine trio. In the midst of this chaos, a boy heroically intervenes. He rushes into the fray, rescuing the cat from what could have been a tragic end. The relief is palpable as he safely returns the cat to its owner. I have to say that I held my breath for the entirety of the video, hoping that the cat would be fine. In this nighttime video, a man stands outside his house. He seems to be searching for something. Suddenly, the beam of light reveals a startling sight. A small, humanoid figure, resembling a dwarf or goblin, peeking out from behind a structure in the courtyard. The appearance of this diminutive figure in the dead of night is quite unsettling. It's not every day that one comes across such a mysterious entity, especially in the familiar surroundings of one's own home. The figure's sudden emergence and its curious appearance raise many questions. Does anyone know what these creatures are? In this intriguing video, the scene unfolds in the middle of a road, captured by an onlooker. What stands out immediately is a black circle hovering above the road. This circle is enveloped in a cloud of dust, creating an otherworldly appearance. It strongly resembles what many would describe as an unidentified flying object. The sight of this hovering black circle in broad daylight is quite startling. It's not something you'd expect to see while out on a routine drive or walk. The mysterious nature of the object, coupled with the dust cloud that surrounds it, adds to the eeriness of the situation. In this captivating video, we see the scene from the perspective of someone filming from a water coaster gliding through a canal. What's truly intriguing is the presence of a mysterious creature seen in the water right behind their boat. This creature seems to be following them, creating an element of suspense and wonder. The creature's movements, closely trailing the boat, suggest an intelligence or curiosity. Could it be some strange fish? I am not sure. For 1 second, I could have sworn I spotted an arm. The existence of Bigfoot has always piqued people's curiosity. Experts worldwide have examined the evidence that has been captured and witnessed. One such piece of evidence is a video in which a massive creature was recorded by a man as it roamed through the woods. In the video, the man recording remained at a considerable distance from the camera, making a concerted effort to stay hidden from the creature. The creature had a colossal body covered in shiny black fur. To some, it might resemble a person in a gorilla costume due to its gait. But many saw it as significant evidence of the mythical creature's existence. When the video was uploaded to YouTube, it garnered millions of views and caught the attention of experts. Nevertheless, they still could not definitively determine whether the video was a clever fake or an authentic encounter. Every day, the internet witnesses a barrage of uploaded videos claiming to capture extraordinary phenomena. Yet, only a few clips truly astonish viewers and make them ponder their authenticity. One such clip features a mysterious creature recorded on camera. Initially, it may appear to be a human due to the low video quality, making it difficult to discern what the entity is. However, as seconds pass, the creature approaches the trees and vigorously shakes them. This act surpasses the physical capabilities of any human. The way the creature shakes the trees left everyone who saw the clip in awe. Many asserted that it was genuine, and that the creature in the video was the infamous Sasquatch. Nonetheless, with no further sightings of the being for years, the clip was deemed a possible fake. The mystery endures to this day. As the video begins, we see a lush forest of emerald green trees. The man recording the video seems to be in a hurry and runs into a building while recording it all. Seconds pass, and a huge storm of wind hits the place. The man is inside, so he cannot capture the whole thing on camera, but he goes outside as the storm moves forward. What he sees there is enough to make a grown man cry. The greenery and the trees are all gone, and nothing but chaos remains. Sadly, this is the usual routine for many people living in different parts of the world. These storms can be deadly, destroying houses and ending lives. Imagine going on your daily walk after dinner, but you end up seeing something that has the capability of haunting you in your dreams. This is exactly what happened to this man. As he was on his way home, he saw something in the grass. Not believing his eyes at the first glance, he took his camera out and started looking at it closely. As the camera zooms in, we see glowing eyes and a small eerie figure. It takes a few moments before the camera focuses on the face. But just then, the thing disappears. Considering the circumstances and the place, there is a possibility that it might be just an insect, although it appears to be more than just an insect if you pay attention. A man has set up cameras near eagles' nests in a forest to monitor their activities and to research the birds' behaviors. However, this one camera of his recorded something he had never expected. As the video begins, we see weird shaking of trees on the left of the nest, and then seconds after, a black furry creature appears on the right side. It stays in the same spot for a few seconds, trying to do something we are not sure about. However, those moments were enough to see that the creature was huge and had a Bigfoot-like appearance and traits. Because a human does not look like that, and there is no way it was fake, as the camera was mounted so high, and no one would think of just randomly putting up a costume and going into the forest. For those who believe in the existence of Bigfoots, this clip provided a glimpse of what it could possibly look like. In this video, a streamer recorded something quite unsettling during their live stream. They were in a forest, and suddenly at a distance, a tall and dark figure passed by. The streamer noticed it and seemed a bit surprised or scared. This figure looked very tall and appeared to be covered in dark fur. Some people think it might be a gorilla or an ape, but its height makes some folks believe it could be the legendary creature known as Bigfoot. This was a historic moment, because it was the first time anyone had ever captured a possible Bigfoot encounter during a live stream in real life. This intriguing video, shared by a villager, has the potential to challenge the beliefs of those skeptical about extraterrestrial life. The footage captures a villager on a late-night patrol near a river close to his house. Armed with a flashlight, he encounters a truly strange and unsettling sight. A motionless, alien-like figure situated along the riverbank. This humanoid creature stands out with its entirely white body. After a period of stillness, the enigmatic figure, seemingly aware of the flashlight's presence, dives into the river, disappearing without a trace. This encounter raises questions and sparks contemplation about the potential existence of unfamiliar beings from other worlds. What are your thoughts on this strange and eerie sighting of a creature that seems to defy our understanding of the known? This video, shared on Reddit by an explorer, documents a nighttime adventure exploring an abandoned residential building. From the beginning, the inside exudes an eerie and unsettling atmosphere. The building, seemingly in a state of construction abandonment, takes on an eerie appearance. As the explorer progresses down a hallway, they are confronted with a startling sight. A hunched figure at the end of the corridor. The figure, resembling a creepy human engaged in some mysterious activity, remains motionless. The explorer zooms in, revealing that this figure is a shirtless individual seated in the corner.
Yo. You need some help, bro? Yo.
Attempts to communicate with the figure go unanswered, prompting the explorer to cautiously leave the building. While it could be a homeless person under the influence of drugs, the possibility of a more disturbing scenario cannot be entirely dismissed. Crocodiles, in my opinion, are among the most ferocious predators on Earth because of their ability to hunt both on land and in water. However, have you ever witnessed the brutality of their attacks? In this video from a crocodile zoo, the keeper is seen feeding a piece of meat to the crocs. Unexpectedly, one crocodile goes beyond merely grabbing the meat and bites another crocodile's leg. The aggressor croc then forcefully rolls, tearing off the leg completely and consuming it. The onlookers are visibly disturbed and shocked by the violent encounter. Notably, I observed that the injured leg is not bleeding at all, and I did some digging. Apparently, crocodiles can stop blood flow to the leg immediately, thus not bleeding out and dying, which I find amazing to be honest. At the same time, as interesting or scary as the video is, it evokes empathy for the poor crocodile that lost its leg in front of the audience. It also provides a stark reminder of the raw and unforgiving nature of these powerful reptiles. Have you ever witnessed a predator becoming the prey itself? This intriguing video captures an eagle gripping a snake in its claws, suggesting that the snake had become the eagle's prey. However, a surprising turn of events unfolds. As the eagle takes a bite at the snake's head, the annoyed snake retaliates. Using its tail, the snake wraps it around the eagle's neck. Struggling to free itself, the eagle finds itself entangled in the snake's grip, overpowering the eagle. It skillfully restrains the eagle's wings and claws, rendering it helpless. In a dramatic reversal, the once predatory eagle becomes the captive prey in the snake's grasp. Apparently, from what I found online, this usually happens only for younger predators, being unexperienced to hunting snakes. So this might be one of the first lessons this young bird gets. This moment vividly exemplifies the swift and unpredictable dynamics of nature, where roles can suddenly reverse, showcasing the captivating beauty of the natural world. This video, originating from Facebook, was captured by a group of friends who share a passion for exploring caves. The footage unfolds with a view of a cave, illuminated by the glow of flashlights guiding the way. Suddenly, someone or something passes by the distant beams of light of the explorers. In response, they hasten toward the figure, only to find it vanished mysteriously. Despite thorough searching, no one is found in the vicinity. The creature, resembling a humanoid figure with considerable height, prompts thoughts of Bigfoot. However, the idea that Bigfoot resides deep within caves seems unlikely. Adding to the intrigue, the uploader mentions in the description that the cave was originally sealed with branches and stones, and they had to open it for exploration. This revelation raises the possibility that the cave might serve as a dwelling for the mysterious creature, with the explorers unwittingly becoming uninvited guests in its home. This video serves as a clear example of why it's crucial not to believe that what's depicted in movies and cartoons is a reflection of reality. In this footage from a park, a wild warthog casually strolls along a pathway. The cameraman, perhaps thinking this is a scene from a Disney movie with the warthog resembling Pumbaa from The Lion King, calls out to it. Initially, the warthog calmly approaches the cameraman. But to his surprise, the situation takes a turn when the warthog attacks, causing the cameraman to fall to the ground along with the camera.
Hi, boy.
Can we touch him? No, don't.
Help me! Help! Help!
In a state of distress, he calls for help, and the fear in his voice is evident as he feels helpless. This video serves as a reminder to teach children and others not to approach wild animals, even if they appear cute like a Disney character. It emphasizes the importance of maintaining a safe distance from wildlife to avoid unexpected and potentially dangerous encounters. In the animal kingdom, the title for pound boxing prowess belongs to kangaroos, renowned for their fierce boxing abilities. In this video, we observe a baby kangaroo and a person behind the camera engaging with it. The kangaroo appears to be bothered by the interaction, growing a bit agitated and attempting a few swings. Despite being just a baby kangaroo, its punches don't reach the cameraman, who laughs off the playful aggression.
Hey, good little dude. Hey,
This video highlights that even at a young age, the instinct for boxing and fighting is ingrained in kangaroos. It's intriguing to witness how kangaroos utilize their tails as a stabilizing support when facing someone or gearing up for a bout. This little kangaroo, displaying its feisty nature, may very well grow into a champion. This video, shared on Facebook by Harley Hoffman, a renowned Bigfoot enthusiast, claims to capture the first ever real sighting of the elusive creature. In the footage, we observe a wooded area with a dark figure moving around in the background. The humanoid figure appears to be covered in thick black fur. In a second shot from a distance, the creature's humanoid walk becomes more apparent. Notably, the creature's towering height stands out when compared to its surroundings, suggesting it could be between 7 to 9 feet tall. These characteristics align with the typical descriptions of Bigfoot by many. Picture yourself seated in a car, patiently waiting in line on a safari trip, when suddenly a shocking and terrifying scene unfolds. A massive elephant emerges from the woods and begins attacking the car ahead. With its powerful trunk, the elephant tosses the car around like a mere toy, flipping it and jerking it with incredible force. Witnessing this alarming event, the family in the car behind quickly shifts into reverse gear and retreats from the scene. The sight of the car in front being destroyed is genuinely frightening, and the unsettling thought lingers that their own car might be next. There's a deep concern for the occupants of the car in front, hoping that they have not been seriously injured in the attack. The family's quick decision to move away reflects a wise choice in the face of potential danger. This video, originating from South America, captures a truly unusual encounter. The footage focuses on a bush violently shaking, suggesting the presence of a creature causing the disturbance. The onlookers, visibly frightened, react by shouting at the hidden creature. Suddenly, the creature emerges from behind the bush, swiftly moving into another thicket. The strange appearance of the creature intensifies the fear among the onlookers, prompting them to start running. One person even stumbles in their haste to retreat. This enigmatic creature resembles a strange, elongated dog, with long fur covering its body. Its strange gait adds to the unsettling nature of the encounter. Although the exact identity of this creature remains unknown, its presence is undeniably terrifying, leaving those who witnessed it in a state of shock and fear. This video seems like it's straight out of a nightmare, and I must caution you that it can be genuinely frightening. If you're sensitive to scary content, it might be best to skip. The footage, recorded by a group of hikers at night, reveals a dark and eerie view of the woods with low light. The hiker holding the camera sounds genuinely scared and terrified of something lurking in the darkness.
I'm not getting near that. I'm not getting near that.
In the distance, a humanoid cryptid comes into view. This cryptid is entirely white and possesses humanoid features, but with strange body proportions, including long legs and a hunched back. As the hiker cautiously moves closer, the cryptid releases a terrifying growl as a warning.
Is it still there?
Soon after, the cryptid fully reveals itself and begins chasing the hiker. Witnessing this, the hiker runs for his life, with the spine-chilling growls of the cryptid echoing in the background. It's confusing to me why some people choose to investigate the source of eerie sounds in the forest. If I were there and heard such a terrifying growl, my instinct would be to bolt away from the scene as quickly as possible. If you happen to have a warehouse, it's a good idea to visit it regularly. maybe once or twice a month, because you never know what could be lurking inside. In a video, the owner of a warehouse decides to check on it after receiving complaints from neighbors about loud banging noises at night. Accompanied by a friend, they are met with a terrifying and loud growl as they enter. The unsettling sound sends shivers down their spines, prompting them to pan the camera in search of the source. Suddenly, the mysterious creature behind the growl reveals itself. A creepy cryptid head. Faced with this eerie sight, both the owner and his friend hastily make their escape to ensure their safety. This hair-raising encounter emphasizes the importance of security measures. It might be high time for the owner to consider installing security cameras and lights in the warehouse to monitor and deter any potential intruders or mysterious creatures. Imagine being a hiker and the worst scenario unfolds, getting lost in a Canadian forest as night falls. In this video, a hiker experiences just that. As he loses his way, he begins to hear strange noises emanating from the surrounding woods. Attempting to find an exit, he ventures through the darkness, growing genuinely scared.
I don't know where the chased me off.
After navigating for a while, the hiker comes across a tall humanoid figure standing there, staring directly at him. This tall figure is completely pale white, devoid of any discernible facial or body features. It stands impressively tall with long, slender legs. Interestingly, a few seconds before the figure appears, there are glowing eyes in the darkness, although the hiker seems oblivious to them. Whatever this creature is, it certainly doesn't exude a friendly presence. If there's a rumored abandoned building in your neighborhood, it's best to avoid visiting it at night, as there might be something waiting for you. In a video recorded by an alien enthusiast, we see him exploring such a building. The structure appears quite old, and the explorer uses his flashlight to get a better look. To his surprise, when he shines the light on the second-floor window, a head pops out from behind the curtains and quickly disappears.
Yeah. What is that?
Rather than being scared, the man seems unfazed and decides to walk towards the building to explore it further. Watching this video, it leaves me puzzled about the man's mindset. Is he brave, or perhaps a bit reckless, walking straight into a building where he witnessed a spooky head peeking out from the windows? Numerous internet videos showcase sightings of Bigfoot, typically depicting a tall humanoid figure covered in black fur. But have you ever come across a sighting of a white Bigfoot? This particular video shows an individual venturing into a forest at night, for unknown reasons. While exploring with a flashlight, they unexpectedly encounter a creature resembling a white Bigfoot. Upon the illumination of the flashlight, the creature, resembling a white Bigfoot, swiftly runs away, disappearing into the depths of the forest. The facial features of this white Bigfoot closely resemble those of the traditional Bigfoot sightings. However, the authenticity of the video is uncertain, as the sighting is brief and the entire body of the creature isn't visible, making it challenging to determine if it's genuine or potentially a staged encounter. What are your thoughts on this intriguing video? This video captures a group of friends on a boat trip, deciding to take a dip in the water for some fun. Two buddies dive in, enjoying a leisurely swim. Suddenly, one friend spots a shark in the water and alerts the others.
Get in the boat, get in the boat. Look, he's right there. He's right there. What the is that? Get in the boat, get in the boat, get in the boat, get in the boat. Get the shark right there. No I'm not kidding.
Swiftly, the friends swim back to the safety of the boat. After the close encounter, everyone laughs about the situation, but the shark lingers in the water. It's a moment of relief, realizing that the quick response of the friends prevented the trip from taking a dangerous turn. The incident highlights the importance of being aware of your surroundings and the vastness of the ocean. This video comes from a construction worker who was documenting the progress of a building. While recording the interior, he notices something unusual lurking behind a cement bag. Startled, the worker quickly flees, and the video abruptly ends. By slowing down the footage and freezing the frame at the moment of the sighting, a strange creature comes into focus, resembling an alien owl. This extraterrestrial owl possesses an alien-like nose and head shape. The creature's eerie gaze, fixed directly at the camera, sends shivers down the spine. What makes it even more perplexing is that it doesn't resemble any known animal or creature we're familiar with. To the observer, it appears as if this entity is an alien, perhaps curious about the construction activities taking place on Earth. This chilling video, captured in South America, reveals something deeply unsettling in the dead of night. The footage portrays a street view, and in the distance, a figure resembling a person is spotted, hunched over and on all fours. This contorted human-like cryptid remains eerily motionless. The person behind the camera reacts with genuine fear and distress, their voice trembling as they express their emotions.
Pero qué, ay madre, no. Está muy encerrado.
The creature's terrifying appearance raises unsettling thoughts, imagining it potentially sprinting towards the person filming. While a logical explanation could be a person under the influence of alcohol or substances, engaging in unusual behavior, the way this figure is hunched over seems remarkably challenging for a human to replicate. The video leaves lingering questions about the nature of the mysterious presence, adding an extra layer of fear and uncertainty to the already unsettling scene. A family was having a great time at the river, playing and enjoying the water. Suddenly, something strange started approaching them from within the river. The man, sensing the approaching presence, became a bit uneasy. As the mysterious entity swam closer, the girl in the group began to scream, causing the family to hurriedly exit the water. When the thing finally revealed itself, it turned out to be an otter. The otter emerged from the water in a way that genuinely frightened the family. Thankfully, the man had been alert to his surroundings and acted quickly when he sensed something amiss in the water. Security cameras are installed to ensure our safety, but occasionally they capture unsettling moments within the confines of our homes. In one such instance, footage from a home security camera reveals an enigmatic figure wandering around the driveway. This mysterious being appears humanoid, with a hunched posture and an entirely white body. It seems to be on a quest, scanning the property as if in search of something. The creature's movements evoke an eerie feeling, and its lack of discernible facial features adds to the uncanny nature. While there's a possibility that it might be a cleverly disguised burglar attempting to evade detection, the distinct possibility of it being a genuine cryptid cannot be dismissed. Have you ever had that eerie feeling like someone's watching you when you're alone? Well, if you have, brace yourself because this video is going to send shivers down your spine. It was captured by a homeowner who was peacefully sleeping one night when he heard a strange noise at his window, and what he caught on camera is truly chilling. In the video, you can clearly see a massive gorilla-like figure lurking outside the window. Its presence is enough to send a shiver down your spine. Some folks who've seen this footage speculate that it might be Bigfoot, but the evidence isn't crystal clear. It could also be a person dressed up in a gorilla suit. But there's something about those eyes that looks all too real for comfort. What are your thoughts on this unsettling visitor? Security cameras are meant to keep homes safe, but sometimes they capture unusual and odd moments. One homeowner recorded such an incident on their security camera. In the video, there's a very skinny and naked man behaving strangely, almost like he's possessed by a spirit. It's possible he could be someone struggling with drug addiction and under the influence. Whatever the cause of his behavior, it's clear that he needs help for his mental well-being. However, for the homeowner, seeing someone act so strangely on their doorstep was a scary and strange experience. Could the elusive creature known as Bigfoot actually exist, concealed from the modern world? This clip offers a tantalizing possibility.
Jesus.
This is among the most compelling Bigfoot footage available. However, its exceptional clarity raises suspicion. Observe the creature strolling casually through the woods. Freeman insisted the footage is unedited, and it certainly appears so. This leaves us with two possibilities. Either this is an authentic Bigfoot sighting, or it's an elaborate hoax, a human in costume. No known creature matches this figure's appearance or upright gait. It's distinctly not an ape. Ultimately, whether you see proof or a prank depends on your own perceptions. Believers find validation in this footage, while skeptics dismiss it as staged. Perhaps the most unsettling aspect is not the creature itself, but the chilling reminder of how little we truly know about the wilderness and what might lurk within it. Fairy tales whisper of whimsical creatures flitting through enchanted forests. But what if these winged beings aren't just figments of our imagination? This clip, captured by a mother reviewing footage from her daughter's room, has reignited the debate. Look closely. Can you see the translucent figure near the miniature door? There's an undeniable form, yet barely visible. It first appears near the plush dog, a slight ripple in the air disturbing the ribbon. Then, in a blink, it vanishes, only to reappear by the miniature door. It knocks the key from its hook. After a lapse of time, it returns, swooping down to retrieve the key before vanishing into thin air. Moments later, the figure is back, hovering by the plush dog. A subtle nudge, an act of mischief, and the toy tumbles to the ground. The fairy's translucent nature makes it unsettlingly difficult to fully discern. Why this elaborate game, this cryptic behavior? Would you call it a hoax? But wouldn't it be magical, even a touch frightening? If fairies were real, this clip is a reminder that shadows hold secrets, and our world might be far stranger than we imagine. Zombies, those shuffling, decaying figures of horror movies, have become cultural icons. Their popularity is strange, given how terrifying they are. But what if they weren't just fiction? Would our fascination turn to fear? Look at this deer. It's clearly injured, the wounds on its face startlingly similar to those we see in zombie films. But it's the creature's disoriented behavior that's most unsettling. The mindless circling and lack of awareness. Is this just an illness, or is something more sinister at play? Could this signal the unthinkable, a zombie apocalypse? The thought of this happening to humans is genuinely terrifying. I dearly hope this deer is simply sick and recovers, not some harbinger of doom. When we think of ghosts, we imagine shadowy figures, chilling sounds in the dead of night. But this clip challenges our expectations. Here, the specter seems less threatening and more playful, or perhaps lost.
Really getting freaked out. I can literally hear something.
Hey,
This hiker seeks solitude in the forest, but senses something following him. He's armed, ready to defend against any earthly threat. But what about the unseen? As he begins to record, there's a flicker of white. Did you see it dart behind the trees? It's almost childlike, hiding playfully, unaware it's been spotted. The hiker senses it now, sees it shifting from one hiding place to the next. The camera abruptly cuts off, his voice laced with fear. What was it? A mischievous spirit, mirroring the behavior of a living child? Or is there a more sinister presence, hiding beneath the guise of innocence? This clip is unsettling precisely because it doesn't fit our expectations. Would you dare to venture into the woods alone after watching this? Let's shift our focus from the spectral to the bizarre. This footage comes from Brazil, and I can confidently say it's unlike anything I've ever seen. Observe these creatures, their movements, their shape. They're like something out of a nightmare, reminiscent of the Dementors from Harry Potter, only cream-colored and gliding through water. There's an unnatural grace to the way they move, almost hypnotic. Now look at this one pulled from the water. Though small, it appears almost like a hybrid of human and bat. Those spindly fingers are particularly unnerving, almost witch-like. What are we looking at? It's easy to feel a mix of fear and fascination. Nature is full of wonders, and sometimes those wonders come with a touch of the grotesque. I just hope these creatures, no matter how strange, pose no threat to us. This is one of the strangest black bear encounters I've ever seen. At first glance, you wouldn't be faulted for thinking this is a person in a bear costume. But as it gets closer, that's undeniably a real black bear. The body shape, the fur, it all checks out. The only bizarre thing is, it's walking upright. Now there seems to be an injury to its right paw. Perhaps that explains this unusual gait. It's unsettling how comfortable the bear looks doing it. Another strange detail. It notices the person filming yet seems unbothered. No aggression, no panicked flight. And the person behind the camera, they're calm, almost like they're used to this. The bear pauses, staring straight at the camera, as if irritated by the attention. It even seems to know where it's going. It's almost comical, yet that's no costume. It even peeks around a tree to check on the person filming. What on earth is going on? Are bears in some alternate reality, evolving far beyond our understanding? I've seen my share of weirdness, but this remains truly baffling. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. It seems every time I think I've seen the peak of weirdness, a clip like this emerges. Honestly, I'd take that upright bear footage any day over this.
Hey! Run!
The footage starts off ordinary enough. Nighttime in the woods, nearby houses with lights. But what prompted the person to start filming? At first, everything seems normal. Then that appears. What in the world is that creature? It's like a cross between an alien, a mummy, and a spectral figure from a classic horror film. Unfortunately, it looks chillingly real. If that thing is genuine, it can't be anything good. I hope the authorities take this seriously and investigate. That creature, whatever it is, shouldn't be roaming free. Today, the world of myth seems to be invading our reality. We began with those glimpses of what looked like a fairy. Now it seems dragons might be all too real. tell me that's not a dragon. Sure, maybe it's more like a traditional Chinese dragon than those from Game of Thrones. But those horns, the spiky tail, the long slender body, it's undeniably dragon-like. What is happening to our understanding of the natural world? Just imagine this creature reaching its full adult size. And what if it can breathe fire? Is this a taste of an entirely new world order where the creatures of legend walk alongside us? Remember that horrifying creature we saw a few clips ago? Well, it seems the nightmare isn't over. This footage seems to come from the same area, and while the creature is different, it's no less terrifying. The same nighttime woods, nearby houses with lights. Something stirs on the ground, then rises, its decaying form facing the camera. What are these creatures? The way it moves evokes the image of a corpse coming to life, or a mummy risen from its tomb. If this is a hoax, it's in incredibly poor taste. This kind of thing is no joke. Imagine an actual emergency being ignored because of stunts like this. But what if it's not a hoax? What if this is something truly unnatural? The thought of this being some unstoppable undead force is horrifying. And what if this isn't isolated? What if this is just the beginning? The mind reels at the possibilities. For our sake, I hope with all my heart this is a cruel prank, and whoever's responsible faces justice for this terror. Let's shift our focus from the nightmarish to the sobering, yet equally mysterious. This unsettling footage comes from Morocco. What on earth is causing this? Those aren't clouds. They're vast blankets of foam, stretching as far as the eye can see. There's likely a scientific explanation, and if anyone knows, please share in the comment. However, this sight is a stark reminder of the impact we humans have on our world. Our ancestors lived in harmony with nature. We've become dangerously out of balance. Progress is important, but responsibility is crucial. We might not see the consequences of our actions in our daily lives, but this planet is all we have in the vastness of space. It deserves our respect and protection. I hope we haven't pushed things to a breaking point. Let's all do our part to heal and preserve this beautiful world we call home. The world refuses to stop being weird. We've heard of crop circles, but check this out. A fish circle in the open ocean.
These are all fish jumping in a big circle all the way around.
See that massive circular pattern forming in the water. The videographer claims it's caused by some type of fish swimming in a coordinated circle. While we can't see individual creatures, the sheer size of it is mind-boggling. No single fish we know of could move fast enough to form something like this on its own. The woman filming also mentions a lot of jumping fish, adding another strange layer to the scene. Whatever's happening, it's incredibly odd. Is this some unknown natural phenomenon, or could there be something more manipulative at play? I'm half tempted to ask if someone's testing out fishy mind control technology. If anyone can shed light on this bizarre event, please share your knowledge in the comments. After all this weirdness and horror, let's witness something heartwarming. If you think parenting is easy, talk to your own parents first. Then check out this mama bear.
One that doesn't follow directions.
That's the silence of the group.
This mama bear and her 4 cubs are trying to cross a busy road. Luckily, some kind drivers stop to let them pass. But the cubs, they're not making it easy, while mama tries to carry one across. The others seem determined to create chaos. She makes it halfway, then has to backtrack to make sure they're not causing trouble. Sometimes she almost reaches the other side, only to turn back for another head count. This repeats several times, to the amusement of the couple filming the scene. Finally, one cub makes it across safely, another following close behind. Mama returns for the remaining two, and the whole chaotic process starts again. One pesky cub seems particularly fascinated by a pole and keeps trying to climb it. Eventually, after a whole lot of coaxing and redirection, all the cubs are on the other side. You can almost hear the mama bear sigh with relief. The woman filming can't contain her laughter, saying she's never related so deeply with a bear before. Forget the cute and cuddly. Witness a battle of wills in this hilarious showdown. In the animal kingdom, appearances can be deceiving. Take a look at this face-off between a feisty fox and a nonchalant feline. This little fox is putting on a show, howling and puffing up its chest, trying to intimidate the cat. But the cat, unfazed, zero reaction. It's the picture of cool, calmly observing the entire display. It's almost like the cat saying, "Is that all you got? Seriously?" Then, with a flick of the neck, the cat barely acknowledges the fox's presence. And that's all it takes. The fox, its bravado evaporating, scurries away in defeat. Talk about a power move. Cats are naturally cool creatures, but this one takes the cake. This feline masterclass in composure is a reminder that sometimes the most effective defense is a good offense of nonchalance. We've seen battles of wills. Now let's witness a clash of titans. Buckle up for this incredible night safari footage. An elephant and a rhino facing off in an epic showdown. These two behemoths are locked in a tense stalemate. Neither budges an inch. The rhino charges forward aggressively, but hesitates at the last moment. Sensing an opening, the elephant pushes forward, trying to assert dominance. The rhino, unwilling to back down entirely. From titans to turf wars. This next video takes us to a strange showdown. Get ready for a surprising turn of events. A leopard is on the prowl, chasing a German shepherd in its own backyard. The dog makes a run for it, seeking the safety of the house. The leopard, seemingly the clear predator, abruptly stops its pursuit. It stands there frozen, seemingly fixated on something out of frame. Here's where things get interesting. The leopard, tail between its legs, bolts in the opposite direction. Now, it's the German shepherd giving chase, disappearing off camera in hot pursuit. Moments later, the dog returns, victorious, with the leopard nowhere to be seen. So, what happened? What spooked the mighty predator? Did the German shepherd unleash some hidden courage? Or was the leopard spooked by something else entirely? Or maybe there's more to this David and Goliath story than meets the eye. This clip leaves us with more questions than answers. One thing's for sure. Never underestimate the heart of a home defender, be it canine or feline. Let's shift gears and delve into something a little unsettling. This clip takes us to a hospital in Mexico during a quiet night shift.
Miren.
It's 3:25 in the morning, and a doctor working the night shift starts hearing strange noises. He decides to record what's happening. In the footage, watch closely as a medical box in the corner, seemingly untouched, suddenly topples over. There's no one visible in the room, yet the box falls as if pulled by an unseen force. The doctor, while clearly startled, remains somewhat composed. The unexplained activity doesn't stop there. Down the hallway, a medical trolley begins to move on its own. The video clearly shows no one pushing it. The doctor cautiously investigates, checking behind curtains and every nook and cranny. Every chair is empty, every space devoid of a human presence. He returns to his starting point and the trolley rolls again. This footage is undeniably eerie. The unexplained movement, the unsettling silence. It's hard to explain with logic alone. Are we witnessing something supernatural? Hospitals, with their association with life and death, are often seen as gateways to the unknown. Let's hope none of us ever encounters such activity on our own night shifts. Prepare for a glitch in the natural world. This video features a group of caterpillars engaged in the strangest conga line ever. Clearly, they're all following the leader, or so they think.
Amazing. They just follow the leader.
Observe this hypnotic sight. Each caterpillar seems determined to stay directly behind the one in front. But that's the problem. It seems they've accidentally created a loop, each caterpillar blindly following the one ahead. You can't help but wonder how long this loop has been going, or whether they ever figured it out. A few intrepid caterpillars finally break free of the pattern, but the rest remain locked in their parade. Who's gonna break the news that they're going absolutely nowhere? This bizarre footage reminds us that nature has a sense of humor. It's both hilarious and strangely mesmerizing. Perhaps there's a lesson here for us humans too. Sometimes we need to step back and make sure we aren't just following the crowd in circles. Let's take a step into the unknown. This next clip features some unsettling footage captured on a security camera. At first glance, it seems like a normal afternoon. A man exits a house, his shadow stretching out behind him in the sunlight. But then, take a closer look. A shadowy figure appears beside the man's shadow, seemingly mimicking his movements. It almost resembles a child holding hands and walking alongside him. The man continues on his way, completely oblivious to the presence beside him. This is where things get strange. How do we explain this anomaly? Can it be dismissed as a trick of the light? Or is there something more at play? This footage, paired with the video of the unexplained activity in the Mexican hospital, raises some intriguing questions. Do these clips hint at a reality beyond our understanding? Are we witnessing spirits or some other unexplained phenomenon? The truth remains a mystery. This clip serves as a reminder that the unseen can sometimes be unsettling, leaving us with more questions than answers. What do you think? Is there a logical explanation? Or is there more to this story? Again and again, I have been telling you guys how potentially dangerous camping in the wild can be, especially if we consider sundown. That place is haunted by a gigantic beast, which gets more strange every time it sees hunting camps in the woods. Check this out. As these hunters left their camp looking for bears around, they left a camera behind monitoring the camp, and this is what it recorded. The beast, also called Bigfoot by many, emerges from the trees and attempts to destroy the camp. It throws broken tree branches with all its might before leaving. The hunters were shocked to see all the mess when they came back, and they knew what had happened. As this terrifying video was uploaded on YouTube, it sent a loud and clear message to all the hunters. The notion that we have in mind of these creatures being shy is not right, and they can be deadly when the time comes, so it's better to stay away. Just imagine if you were there at the time this creature decided to pay a visit. Recorded in 2016, this video was anonymously posted on YouTube, and it features something that can be absolutely considered to be the stuff of nightmares. The man keeps saying that they heard someone screeching, and it was not anything like they have heard before. So he went down and out of the house to look if it was an animal in need of help or something. But instead found a creepy cryptid right on the roof staring back at him. It looked like a human with white straight hair, staring right at him. In seconds, the creature ducked back down and disappeared in the darkness. No matter how much the man tried, he could not find it again. The face of the creature reminds me of the rake, but it seems way too calm compared to the descriptions I have heard about. What do you think? Uploaded a couple of years ago by a YouTuber who has made the goal of his life to track Bigfoot and to prove to the whole world that they exist. But once as he was tracking the trail that he found, he somehow got too close to the beast and in the process ended up pissing the beast off. As he moved his flashlight and the camera towards where the creature was, the two glowing eyes stared into his soul and he knew he had messed up. If we look into it closely, we can clearly see that the creature was ready to pounce upon the man and get done with him once and for all. However, the guy ran for his life, and luckily the creature did not follow him around. Personally, I would have dismissed this clip by saying it could be some car's headlights, but after the editing of the footage, we can clearly see the creature moving its head towards the man, so they have to belong to a deadly creature. We can also see the size of the creature. It looks to be massive. This video was uploaded on TikTok with a guy claiming he saw this weird thing when he was out with friends late at night. He had no idea what the insect was, so he uploaded it in order to see what others had to say. It looked like a praying mantis trying its best to mimic a scorpion. The video sent a wave of shock and weirdness on everyone who saw it. For some, it was a mix between some saw-trap bug and a scorpion, while for others, it was a bug straight out of hell. I had this clip for weeks and was looking around what this might be, but was not able to find out. Do any of you know what this thing is? They say soldiers who die while protecting their country never really die. These guys were out driving late at night when one of them saw something on the bench in front of them. It looked like someone was sitting there, but it was not clear. As the car moved on, they saw it was not a real person, but a ghost of a man. Before this clip was recorded and uploaded, many people had reported seeing a soldier in uniform sitting on the bench, as if waiting for someone, and it will not be a coincidence that the bench was right next to a war memorial built years ago. The soldier probably came there every night in search of his loved ones, and in the hope that he will get to see them one day. Recorded in 2022, this terrifying encounter happened when some of the hikers going their way peacefully were approached by a polar bear who did not have good intentions. At first, just curious, the bear tried sniffing around before getting a little aggressive and tried snatching one of the hikers' jackets. Thankfully, the bear was easily startled by the noises the hikers started making and thought it would be better to get away from the humans. Even though the bear was a little aggressive towards them, it did not look like it was in a mood of attacking or hunting. It amazes me it did not attack them. Polar bears are known to be the most deadly bears when encountered. Hence the saying, if it's white, say goodnight, because you stand no chance against them. Bears, once hungry, are capable of attempting such stunts we have never imagined them doing. Take this clip, for instance. The bear was looking for some food for quite some time and failed after hours of looking, but just then, its eyes fell upon the bird seed house that was hung by the humans for the birds to come and feed. Having no other option, that bear had to get whatever the birdhouse had to offer, so it first climbed up the tree, then hung on the rope, and after minutes of struggle, it reached the tree. However, unfortunately, it lacked the talent of eating while swinging in the air, So unable to balance itself, the bear fell on the ground and sat there with a growling stomach and lost hopes, while the humans nearby film it all on their cameras. The ocean can be way scarier than what you or I have ever imagined, and I am not talking about what lies beneath hundreds of feet deep. I am talking about how scary it can be even for someone who is on his boat on the surface. Take this man, for instance. He was just fishing peacefully when an orca or killer whale spotted it and decided to give him a chase he will remember his whole life.
Hey, it's coming this way. Let it jump on us. Hey. Ah! Go!
Killer whales are called this way because they leave not one single soul in the entire ocean that they won't take for lunch. And that includes even big whales and sharks. So that indicates that orcas can be way more dangerous than a white shark following you, because they are the fastest and one of the most intelligent animals as well. So you can just imagine what a terrifying experience this might have been for the fishermen. Thankfully, all it did was give the men quite a good chase and then left them alone. Imagine coming to your home, but before you enter the house, you see a weird sight, a creepy crawling creature right on the roof, looking at you. As you start filming, the creature hides behind the roof, only for it to reappear on the ground right in front of you. Well, this is exactly what happened to this man a couple of years ago in Brazil. As he uploaded the clip on the internet, he claimed this was an alien he saw and recorded on his camera. The clip received mixed reactions from people, from some claiming it being real to others thinking the video is fake and edited. For me, the video does look like it is edited, because if it isn't, should we start believing that the aliens are roaming on Earth without anyone noticing? Or could it be another cryptid? This video dates back to 1999 from Norton Hall, a daycare for old people. A group of care workers were continuously hearing weird sounds, which according to them sounded like a cat. They tried finding where the cat was, but they couldn't. However, one night when the cat was heard meowing way loudly than before, they decided to leave a laptop with a webcam on to see if it could catch the animal in need of help somehow. And what the camera recorded was a cat, but not a real one. Instead, a ghost cat was the animal they could hear the cries of. According to the people, that night, one person died there at the age of 99, and he was known to be the ultimate cat lover and even had a cat shelter. After that night, no one ever heard any cat crying for help ever again. Could it have been the spirit of a cat he cared for in his life, coming to visit him one more time, perhaps coming to help him into the afterlife? Most of the time, we have seen bears being outrun by hikers or snowboarders. However, if those clips make you think that if you ever encounter a bear, you can easily outrun it, then let me tell you, that is a wrong assumption you are making there. Watch this clip where we can see a grizzly bear sitting peacefully. However, in a minute, it starts running around, possibly trying to scare the animals around it or to catch one. And we can see how fast the bear hopping around in the long grass like no big deal. As a matter of fact, bears can run at a speed of 42 kilometers or around 30 miles per hour. So leave whichever thought you had in mind of outrunning a bear, because not even Usain Bolt with his top speed can do that. Your best bet if you don't have pepper spray is to either scare it or play dead. Recorded in 2015, the tragedy for this intruder unfolds as he jumps off the wall into the backyard of this house. He had no single idea what was about to happen. With his evil intentions, he was all in for looting whatever he gets his hands on. After minutes of looking around and seeing how everything is locked up with chains, he starts moving towards the front of the house to see if there was anything there he could steal. However, that's when one of the big dogs spots him and comes into action. The man tried his best to get away from the dog, from pushing it and kicking it away. To me, it even looks like the dog is not even giving his best. He's just pulling him a bit, while the other's dogs stand aside for most part. After minutes of struggle, he managed to get above a cart where the dog couldn't reach him and cried for help. This clip was recorded in 2019, and it shows how in the middle of the road, a man is seen standing completely still, as the cars moving on the road have to stop and turn around to avoid the man. He just stands there without even blinking or moving an inch from his spot. According to the men who were in the car, it was enough to give anyone a heart attack, as it was quite late at night, and to encounter that, anyone will think of it as a ghost or something. I am not sure what his deal is. Was the guy trying to scare people? Some people had said it is a cardboard made so that drivers slow down, but it is one of the most realistic ones I've seen, if that's the case. There is no limit to how scary nature can be, and there are some people who get to witness the terrifying side of nature firsthand. For instance, these people who were going on their way when suddenly trees started falling right in front of their car, as they stopped to see what was happening. It took them a second to realize they were in the middle of something very scary, and they needed to back off quickly, which they did. However, they were already in the heart of the action, so there was not time to get all the way out. The trees kept falling one by one, and ultimately one hit their car, but fortunately, it was a smaller one. Thankfully, these people were safe, but many were not as lucky, as this deadly landslide hit lots of homes and buildings and caught many people off guard, not ready to escape at all. Glitches in the Matrix are not something only bound to the movie. There are times when humans have encountered these glitches happening in real life as well, making us all think if what the movie said was actually true or not. This clip showed one such incident when a man saw a flock of sheep, which were normally grazing a moment ago, go still in a second. Not even one of them was seen moving. They just stood there, like someone took life out of them. The man was shocked to see what was happening, and so he saved the moment in his camera. The clip is 34 seconds long, and all that time, the sheep remained as still as they could. This clip even has me shocked. I have no idea what can cause such a phenomenon. Was there a predator nearby, and for some reason they thought freezing is the best course of action? If any of you have any idea what this was, feel free to comment down below. Seemingly a usual day in 2019, with trucks going on their business on the road. But then, not even a minute passes, and a huge windstorm is sensed to be coming towards the place. At first, it is only the benches which are pushed around by the wind, but soon the signboards, the tent nearby, and everything turns into a chaos, as the storm approaches closer and closer to our spot. In just a matter of moments, we see a usual day turn into a mess. I am thankful I have not encountered many tornadoes, because this looks completely terrifying. This is like just a glimpse of the sheer power nature holds. When a person first sees it, the mind quickly relates it with blood, and all we can think about is that this is a bloody river, which might have a terrifying past attached to it as well. As terrifying as this is, it did not turn red due to blood being spilled in it. Instead, the river has this color due to the sediment content in it. The river carries a significant amount of sediment, which gives it a reddish hue, especially during the monsoon season when it swells with water and erodes the riverbanks. But for sure, it will give you a short panic attack if you were to see it for the first time. Sometimes even the smallest of fellas can prove to be the strongest. For instance, in this clip, when a burglar jumped from a wall into this house's backyard, he had the intention of stealing whatever he could from the house. After examining the backyard for a few seconds and not finding anything, he moved on to the front of the house in the hopes of getting his hands on something valuable there. However, the little doggo that was following him around all this time sensed that the man did not have good intentions. So, it started barking at him and chased him around to the wall where he had jumped in from. The man, not knowing what else to do and fearing being caught, ran for his life and did not stop until he was far, far away from the reach of the dog. The owner later found the video and could not be any more grateful for the dog. Most of the time, we see humans being chased by bears in the wild. But what will happen if a bear somehow ends up in the middle of lots of humans in the village or the city? Well, this clip will give you all your answers. As this bear wandered off from the wild into the village and found itself surrounded by a number of humans, it freaked out, which is a very normal reaction for the animals. And during all that, it ended up chasing a man, getting on top of him, and running away without harming him, all due to the noises and the charging humans he could see everywhere. As the video ended right there, I have no idea what happened to the bear, and if it made it out alive or not. The quick action of the men charging towards the bear might have saved the man's life. I bet that will be an amazing story to share later on. This man saw an unusual sight and recorded it so he can share it with the world later. A bird was seen stuck in the middle of the air. It looked like something just stopped that bird when it was flying in the air. There were no ropes or strings in sight that we could assume the bird would be hanging on. It was literally just floating. Not just the man, but the whole internet was shocked, unable to believe what they were seeing was real. Could it be another glitch in the Matrix? Or are there more mysteries in the world that humans haven't resolved yet? A man shared this video on his Facebook profile, asking his friends and followers for answers about his terrifying encounter. At the start of the video, we can see a creature both terrifying and strange pouncing around in the backyard. It's really aggressive towards the man, and you can hear hissing sounds from it. At a quick glance, it might look like a weird bat or ray fish that ended up in the wrong place. But if you look closely, it has hands and legs all connected by thin wings, and even little horns on its head. It's like a creature that comes right out of hell. Even the dog in the video doesn't seem brave enough to go near this frightening thing, would you? Only when it's nighttime and when there's no one around, except for the deep forests and empty road. That's when the unknown emerges. This footage unfolds from a car's rearview camera, capturing a desolate forest road. While the car is reversed on the road, everything appears typical at first. Until it suddenly isn't. During the reverse, a young woman inside the car catches sight of something in the distance. It's a shadowy figure that seems to be slowly moving. However, as the girl noticed closely, the figure was moving nowhere except towards the car. This figure begins a gradual approach, then picks up pace, hurtling toward the car. As the figure gets close, as any sane person will do, they press on the gas pedal and speed away. Up close, you can see the figure's long arms and big body that look a lot like a Bigfoot. But I'm not quite sure if that's a Bigfoot or cryptid or just some crazy man. It gives you a creepy feeling to think about what could have happened if the car didn't manage to get away in time. The forest cam was supposed to capture coyotes in the wild, but instead it caught something much scarier and unsettling. The video shows the view of forest bushes at night. After a while, the camera captures something lurking in the darkness. A strange creature emerges from the shadows and crawls toward the camera in a creepy manner. As it gets closer, its face becomes visible, and it's not like any creature we know. It has big wildcat ears and a big wolf-like body, but what's really unsettling is its face. Its facial features resemble a human. What do you think it was? Being a parent brings worries, and leaving your child alone at home is one of the biggest concerns. That's why lots of parents put nanny cams around the house to keep an eye on them when they're not there. However, this parent did the same but ended up finding something else to worry about. This video comes from a nanny cam. You can see a child leaving a room and then heading back towards it. But here's where it gets strange. As the child is going back into the room, we see the head of what looks like another child peeking out from behind the sofa and then going into the room. Sounds normal, right? Well, it would be if there were actually two kids at home. But the truth is, the child was alone in the house and was the only child. So, who was the second boy? Was it really a child, or was it something far more sinister and unholy? After this incident, the parents decided to never leave their child alone at night again. A man was wandering through a deep forest, God knows for what reason, when he stumbled upon a well that was all blocked up. In the video, you can see the well covered with logs, but when the man records a look inside, he gets the shock of his life. A creepy face is staring right back at him from the depths of the well. This sight makes the man sprint away in fear. When we get a closer view of the face in the well, we can see its eerie details. Glowing purple eyes and a skull-like appearance that sends shivers down the spine. Could someone be pulling a prank on him? Or maybe it's a part of some strange ritual by a group. Or is it something beyond explanation? Whatever it is, my advice is to never, ever look inside a blocked well again. This video was posted by a man on TikTok in which he was out exploring a field of bushes at night. He used night vision to see clearly in the recording. While he was recording and moving through the bushes, he spotted something ahead. It looked like a creature that's kind of like a human, but it was bent over and doing something in the bushes. When the person zooms in on the creature notices and suddenly looks right at him. This freaks the person out, and they start running away. At first glance, the strange creature looks like a tall and skinny person, hunched in the bushes. But when you take a closer look, its bent back and long, curved neck make it even creepier. That hunched back, long neck, and those glowing eyes all remind you of something like a skinwalker. But let's hope it's not actually one of those. While a forest ranger was out observing the forest and its inhabitants, as he was recording, he unexpectedly came across a gigantic Bigfoot-like creature in the distance. This big creature was only seen walking for a few seconds before disappearing behind the trees. Some people might say it could be an ape just going for a walk. But if you look closely at how it's walking on two legs, it's different. Apes can stand on two legs. But the way this creature is moving with that posture in the video doesn't match up with how an ape would do it. Moreover, this creature is enormous. Its body is so big, especially when you compare it to the trees around it. It also has long arms and a thick black coat of fur, just like what we'd expect from a Bigfoot. The way it walks and posture even looks kind of human. So, in my opinion, this might actually be a real sighting of a Bigfoot. What do you think? This video starts with a chilling narrative detailing how authorities were dispatched to a forest to investigate a disturbing incident involving an alleged Bigfoot that reportedly killed and consumed a man. To aid their search, they install a trail camera in the snowy, mountainous forest. The first footage captured by this camera reveals a large, black, hairy creature moving between the trees. Despite the snow and distance, the image is reasonably clear, showing the creature standing on two legs, resembling the legendary Bigfoot. The video then transitions to a second piece of footage featuring 2 deer. Initially, the deer appear calm, but gradually, one becomes increasingly agitated and nervous, as if sensing a looming threat. This video, with its apparent sighting of a creature resembling Bigfoot and the subsequent behavior of the deer, leaves an unsettling feeling. The idea that something so mysterious and potentially dangerous could be lurking in the forest makes me think twice before I decide to go camping. In this video, a man films the peak of a towering mountain. As he zooms in, the camera reveals a surprising sight atop the mountain, a large black figure, its size and shape evoking the image of the legendary Bigfoot. The figure's presence on the cloud, enshrouded peak, adds a layer of mystery and intrigue to the footage. The contrast between the distant lofty peak and the striking silhouette of the figure is striking. Watching this, one can't help but feel a sense of unease mixed with fascination. The possibility of such a creature like Bigfoot existing in such remote and inaccessible places stirs the imagination and curiosity. In this startling video, captured by a security camera in front of a house, we witness a harrowing scene. The homeowners, a man and a woman, are seen in a state of panic, with the woman and her dog frantically running toward the safety of their house. They are desperately trying to escape from a bear that is chasing them. The footage shows the woman successfully making it into the house, though it's unclear if the dog follows suit. After the chase, the bear halts at a bush near the front of the house and ceases its pursuit. The presence of a bear in the middle of a city setting is both unusual and concerning. The sight of a bear chasing residents in a city is not only strange, but also a stark reminder of the increasingly frequent interactions between humans and wildlife in shared spaces. In this video, filmed by an onlooker, we see a tense and precarious situation unfold during a hike in the forest. A man, having unexpectedly encountered a bear, resorts to climbing a tree in an attempt to escape the dangerous situation. The bear, determined to reach the man, tries to climb the tree and nearly grabs the man's foot, adding to the intensity of the moment. However, after a few attempts, the bear fails to climb the tree and eventually gives up, allowing the man to escape unharmed. The sight of the bear trying to ascend the tree, coming close to the man, is both alarming and gripping. This video leaves an unsettling feeling, showcasing a close encounter that could have taken a turn for the worse. It's a vivid reminder of the unpredictability of wildlife and the importance of caution when venturing into their habitat. In this video, a man is hiking through a forest, likely in autumn, as indicated by the leafless trees. He spots a black, hairy creature off the side of the path, piquing his curiosity. Intrigued, he follows the figure with his camera as it crosses the path, moving calmly and seemingly unaware of being observed. The creature walks on 2 feet, adding to the mystery. As the man continues to film, he momentarily loses sight of the creature among the trees, but persists and manages to recapture its image. This peculiar detail leads to speculation about the creature's identity. The calm demeanor of the creature, especially in the presence of a human, is intriguing. It doesn't exhibit any predatory behavior, which casts doubt on the idea of it being a dangerous entity like a dogman. This raises questions about the authenticity of the video. The footage leaves an unsettling feeling. Is that really the best footage to date of a real dogman, or is it fake? In this video, a group of people on an expedition to observe gorillas in the wild are filming a seemingly peaceful scene. They capture a group of gorillas relaxing in their natural habitat. However, the calm atmosphere quickly shifts when one of the gorillas, appearing agitated, suddenly charges towards the group at a rapid pace. The gorilla's unexpected action brings a sense of danger and urgency to the moment. It even goes as far as to grab a man by the foot, attempting to drag him away, which heightens the tension. Fortunately, the quick intervention of the guides ensures the man's safety. This incident serves as a powerful reminder of the unpredictability of wildlife, even when they seem at ease. In this video, captured by a trail camera in a forest at night, we see an intriguing and somewhat eerie image. The camera records a large, hairy creature lurking among the trees, its two eyes shining in the darkness. The creature's size and appearance evoke the image of Bigfoot, a legendary figure in folklore. The forest's nocturnal setting adds a mysterious aura to the footage, with the creature's glowing eyes intensifying the sense of mystery. It's difficult to determine exactly what the creature is due to the limited visibility and the camera's position. Watching this video leaves an unsettling feeling, especially with the creature's resemblance to the legendary Bigfoot. It's a reminder of how much remains unknown about the natural world, particularly in the depths of the forest at night. This video narrates the chilling story of a man named Jeff who went solo camping and mysteriously vanished. His personal items, such as his wallet, medical inhaler, and camera, were later discovered in the forest. Intriguingly, the camera contained footage from the night Jeff disappeared. In the footage, Jeff captures a large humanoid figure with no discernible face. The figure abruptly vanishes, sparking Jeff's curiosity to venture deeper into the forest in search of it. The video then cuts off, leaving the fate of Jeff unknown. The footage, especially with the sudden appearance and disappearance of the strange figure, makes me really nervous. It leaves me with questions about what Jeff might have encountered in the forest that night. In this video, shot from inside a cart during an expedition, viewers witness an up-close encounter with a curious elephant. The group stumbles upon this magnificent animal. The elephant's curiosity is evident as it approaches the cart, getting alarmingly close to the passengers who nervously try to evade its tusks. Intriguingly, the elephant shows a particular interest in the cap of one man, skillfully removing it with its trunk. The man, unfazed, simply puts it back on. This close interaction between the elephant and the humans is unusual and surprising. This video leaves a sense of wonder mixed with unease. Such close encounters with wildlife, especially with large animals like elephants, are rare and can be unpredictable. In this video, captured from above by a drone, we see a man enjoying a peaceful bath in the crystal clear waters of Florida. He appears relaxed and unaware of his surroundings. However, the serenity of the scene is subtly disrupted when a manatee quietly approaches him. The gentle marine creature stands right beside the man, unnoticed for about 15 seconds. The moment the man finally realizes the presence of the large manatee next to him, he reacts with a startle, quickly swimming away. This sudden movement, in turn, frightens the manatee, causing it to retreat as well. In this dramatic video, someone films from the street as a building is engulfed in flames, with thick smoke pouring out of the shattered windows on the fire-ravaged floor. Amidst the chaos and concern, a startling moment occurs. A cat is seen leaping out of a fifth-floor window. Remarkably, the cat lands on all 4 feet, a testament to its agility and survival instinct. The sight of the cat making such a daring escape and surviving is both shocking and impressive. Cats are known for their ability to land on their feet due to their highly developed vestibular system, but a leap from such a height is extraordinary. In this video from a home security camera, we witness an unusual nighttime intrusion. A bear breaks into a house and heads straight to the kitchen, the sacred haven of food. The bear sniffs around, clearly on the hunt for a snack, and eventually zeroes in on the fridge, opening the fridge with surprising ease. The bear rummages through, but seems uninterested in its contents. It then proceeds to search the drawers and cabinets, continuing its quest for food. This footage of a bear exploring a kitchen is both fascinating and unnerving. The ease with which the bear navigates the human space, searching for food, is a stark reminder of the adaptability and intelligence of wildlife. I would be terrified to wake up with a bear inside my kitchen during the night. In this chilling video, a policeman is recording while driving on a road at night when he notices a figure in the distance. Initially, it's unclear what the figure is. But as the policeman approaches with his car, the figure becomes more distinct. It appears to be a human, possibly a woman, draped in a white cloak and holding a stick. The sight is deeply unsettling. The policeman, visibly frightened, stops the car and starts yelling, attempting to drive the figure away from the street. However, the situation escalates as the figure, instead of moving away, starts running aggressively towards the car. This reaction sends the policeman into a panic, causing him to drive backwards frantically. As the video concludes with the figure at the side of the car and the policeman's terrified screams, it leaves a haunting impression. The figure's behavior and appearance in the desolate road at night evoke thoughts of something supernatural, possibly a witch, adding a layer of fear and mystery to the encounter. This video, captured from the rooftop of a building, presents an extraordinary wildlife scene. It shows a moose chasing a bear right out of a lake and continuing the pursuit around the lake and nearby buildings. The bear appears genuinely terrified, running desperately as if its life depends on it. The sight of a moose chasing a bear is unusual and intriguing. Typically, moose are not known for aggressively chasing predators like bears, making this behavior particularly noteworthy. The bear's frantic efforts to escape highlight the seriousness of the situation. The video leaves me with a sense of unease, given the intensity of the chase. The fact that the bear eventually manages to escape adds a relieving end to an otherwise tense and alarming encounter. This video, captured by a street surveillance camera, shows a young boy playing alone in a park, surrounded by trees. Suddenly, the calm scene takes a dramatic turn when a dog appears, chasing a bear. It becomes clear that the bear had been dangerously close to the unsuspecting child, and the dog's intervention potentially saved the boy from a hazardous encounter. The presence of a bear so close to a child is alarming, and the dog's quick response is both brave and crucial. The bear, seemingly startled by the dog, is driven away from the park area. The footage leaves a lasting impression of the unexpected nature of wildlife encounters, especially in areas frequented by people. This incident could have taken a much more dangerous turn, if not for the timely intervention of the courageous dog. In this charming yet concerning video, a mom films from her house as a group of baby bears wanders into her courtyard on what appears to be a hot day. The young bears begin to play around, and even in the family's pool, showcasing a moment of innocent joy. Initially, the mother bear is nowhere in sight, but she eventually appears, keeping a watchful eye on her playful cubs. While the sight of these baby bears frolicking in the pool is undeniably adorable, it also raises an important alarm about wildlife. Bears venturing close to human dwellings indicate a blurring of the boundaries between wild and urban spaces, which can be problematic for both animals and humans. This video, though cute, leaves an unsettling feeling about the increasing interactions between wildlife and residential areas. It makes me wonder what is going on and why are these encounters so frequent. This video, captured by a garage surveillance camera, shows a startling and unusual animal encounter. A man is seen working on a project at a table in his garage, seemingly occupied with his task. Unexpectedly, a squirrel enters the garage, and in a surprising turn of events, it aggressively attacks the man, leaping onto his face. The man quickly reacts, removing the squirrel and fleeing, visibly injured from the encounter. Squirrels are generally known for being skittish and keeping a distance from humans, making this aggressive behavior highly unusual and concerning. This incident, where a typically timid creature like a squirrel launches an attack, is indeed alarming. It suggests an unusual shift in the behavior of wildlife, perhaps indicating stress or confusion in their natural environment, probably caused by humans. In this intriguing video, filmed from the perspective of a driver on the road, we witness an unexpected and baffling event. The driver is following a heavy tonnage truck, when suddenly the truck makes a swift turn, as if trying to avoid something. Initially, the reason for this abrupt maneuver is unclear. However, the mystery deepens as the camera reveals a man in a lab coat appearing seemingly out of nowhere on the right side of the truck. The suddenness of his appearance raises questions, as he was definitely not visible before. This unusual occurrence gives the impression that the man might have teleported onto the road, although this seems far-fetched. The video leaves me with a strange feeling, primarily due to the inexplicable appearance of the man in the lab coat. The incident seems to defy logical explanation, adding a sense of wonder and unease. In this video, captured by a surveillance camera in an office, we observe a typical work scene. A man is engaged in a video conference when suddenly his demeanor changes. He appears startled and begins to look around anxiously, as if he's heard something alarming. The calm of the office is abruptly shattered when a squirrel unexpectedly jumps into the room, causing a chaotic reaction. The man, clearly terrified, responds with a scream, grabs a bat, and jumps onto his desk in a frantic attempt to avoid the small intruder. The video captures the humorous yet startling effect a small animal like a squirrel can have when it enters an unexpected environment like an office. This video, recorded by surveillance cameras inside a house, captures a series of eerie occurrences that suggest a paranormal presence. The first footage shows a girl playing with her dolls. Notably, in the corner of the room, another doll, dressed in a purple dress, with two ponytails, exhibits strange behavior. Its head slowly moves on its own, stirring questions about a possible ghostly presence in the house. In the second footage, taken in a different room, the same girl is seen doing her homework. Initially, papers on the table start moving abruptly, startling the girl and causing her to flee the room. Upon her return, the unexplained movements resume. Papers flutter again, her pencil box falls to the floor, and the table begins to shift by itself, as if manipulated by an unseen force. The incidents in this video, particularly the unexplained movements of inanimate objects, leave an unsettling impression. It suggests the presence of a ghost, seemingly intent on making its presence felt. As a hiker ventured deeper into the forest, A mysterious sight halted him in his tracks. Heart racing, he fumbled for his phone, ready to capture the uncanny scene that lay directly in front of him. The camera's focus shifts, revealing an enigmatic figure with an oddly shaped head, gazing downward as if sensing something beyond trees. But what is weird is that this creature seems to walk on two and looking around in a human-like manner. Yet we can clearly see it's not human. Suddenly, it straightened, revealing its towering stature and massive hunched back that set it apart from any known creature. Emerging from the trees, it paused, its watchful eyes scanning the surroundings once more before its gaze slowly turned, locking onto the direction of the hiker. Time seemed to stand still as the hiker's fear clashed with his determination to remain hidden. The creature's intense gaze held him captive, his heart pounding in his chest. Then, as if breaking a spell, the creature averted its gaze and continued its silent journey through the woods, disappearing from view and bringing the video to an eerie close. While much about the video remains a mystery, the creature's behavior hints at a deliberate avoidance of being seen, shrouding itself in an air of unsettling secrecy. Residents of a small town in Asia reported that at night, they heard sounds coming from an abandoned cave a few kilometers away from the town. So one night, they decided to search the cave to find out the cause of the strange sound. But upon entering the cave, they found something very disturbing. They caught sight of a woman on all four limbs, and as they approached her, she began making her way towards them in a very frightening manner. Her face was pale white, and her eyes were very chilling to look into. But the most terrifying thing was the way she crawled towards them. The people were terrified and confused about what the old lady was doing in the abandoned cave, why she was on her four limbs, and if she was the one making the strange sounds they heard at night. This video was uploaded to TikTok by a biker named Jose Maria. He and his pals decided to go for a bike ride on a dirt road one night. They were having fun cruising along when something really spooky got caught on Jose's camera. In the video, Jose breaks away from the biker in front and takes a different path. But as he turns onto this narrow trail, his bike's light shines on something in the middle of the road. It's quick, like a blink, and you'll miss it moment. But what he saw was super creepy. It looked a lot like a woman wearing a black gown with long brown hair covering her face. And because it was so late at night, some folks might think it could be a ghost. Sure, there might be people saying it was just a tree trunk or something, but the way Jose reacted right away shows he wasn't so sure about that. What do you think? Could it have been something spooky? In a quiet house, a woman was alone with her dog when suddenly the lights went out, leaving everything dark. She was puzzled by the problem and heard a noise outside. Armed with a flashlight and her phone, she went to investigate and found something unexpected. When she looked out of the window, she saw her gate opening and closing on its own, even though there was no wind. She got curious and looked around for an explanation, and that's when she spotted something really scary. With her flashlight, she aimed it towards the gate and saw what seemed like a person in black clothes staring back at her. Imagine being alone in the dark with a strangely dressed person outside your gate. That would give anyone goosebumps. The woman was scared too, but she needed to be sure of what she saw. So she got a brighter flashlight, and when she returned, something weird happened. Instead of the person, she saw a black cat in the same spot. But she was convinced she had seen a person, so she kept looking. And then, on the other side of the gate, she saw the same figure in black clothes. She got really scared and quickly turned off her flashlight. At that moment, she heard 3 loud bangs on her door. The video ends there, and we don't know what happened to the woman that night, but it feels like something you'd see in a scary movie. When cops find some human remains in the woods, they shut the place for everyone after they were done investigating. Weeks later, a trail camera set near the place recorded this terrifying clip. A beast which at first sits staring at the camera, later gets its frustration out on the tree branches nearby. When the cops found the footage, they knew who to blame for the deaths of the humans that had been recorded in the area. However, even after searching for days, they couldn't find anything. There are skeptics saying this is fake, a human in disguise, but to me, it looks too good for it to be a costume. But then, where did it hide exactly when the cops were on the lookout? What's your opinion on this? Recorded and uploaded in 2013, this absolutely terrifying clip had everyone who watched this in shock. In the middle of the night, this CCTV camera mounted in front of a house recorded a ghost wandering around. The ghost, which looked like a man covered in a white sheet, almost like a smoke figure or something, appeared and walked towards the direction of the camera before disappearing into thin air. The video, when uploaded, received a ton of mixed comments from people. Some disregarded it completely by calling it fake, while others said it could be real. According to the guy who uploaded the clip, this was the most terrifying thing his camera had ever recorded, and the fact that a person in his family had died recently makes it a lot scarier. Was it the same person who had died? Or was the video really edited? I guess we might never know. This clip was recorded by a YouTuber who has his life devoted to just one thing: finding Bigfoot. For years, he has been trailing down the creature and has been able to find multiple video evidences that actually show everyone how they might really be true. Take this clip for instance. The guy was on one of his Sasquatch sprees when he saw a weird creature a little far from him. Taking his camera out as he zoomed into the being, he could see it was a gigantic human-like figure standing straight in the middle of all those trees.
The tree stands still there.
The figure had dark fur covering its body and a human-like posture as well. All this made it perfectly fit the definition of a Sasquatch. However, if there was a Sasquatch so close to the man, that meant there was danger too, so he ended the video and thought it better to just run to safety. Some said that that is not Bigfoot due to the fact that during the whole clip, the figure did not move at all, that it could be some weird tree branch or any other object. Do you think the same? People have been believing in ghosts forever, but times when someone has actually seen the ghosts are very rare. However, these people who were out on a foggy night, enjoying the winter season, when they sensed that there was someone standing in the middle of the road, it did not take long for the figure in the fog to become slightly clear, and they could see it was moving around the road. Unable to make out if it was a real human or a ghost, they stopped the car and waited. However, it didn't take long for the figure to start moving towards the car, which freaked all of them out. And they decided to reverse the car and drive away. For me, it does look like a ghost. If nothing else, and it is in fact just a man, this does not make it any less creepy. Recorded in 2021 by another guy who has spent years of his life on finding Bigfoots, and this time he came upon a jackpot. A huge shelter in the middle of the woods, somewhere in Canada, is what he saw. Knowing that he will find some concrete evidence here, he mounted his trail camera on the tree nearby and left after recording a good bunch of videos of the shelter. As he returned the next day to see what was going on there, he saw broken trees everywhere. Shocked at what might have resulted in this situation, he took his camera and went back. At home, he found that the trail camera had recorded a couple of pictures and clips of the beast responsible for all the destruction and living in that shelter. It was a huge being with a body completely covered with black fur and a walk like a man. According to the man, this beast was feeding on rotten flesh of the animals and has been destroying trees in other places as well. And personally, this looks real to me as well. In this minute-long video, we see two guys driving late at night in Malaysia as they witness the most terrifying ghost sighting ever. To give you the context, the video was recorded by the dash cam of the car as they were going over the famous Penang Bridge, famous for suicides. There have been multiple ghost sightings before as well, and this was the first time it was ever recorded. The woman in a red dress appears on the left side of the road first. Then again, as they move forward, and in the end, she appears right in the middle of the road, forcing the guys to stop the car. Even then, she does not look at them or anything, but just keeps moving forward, making the guys freak out as they should and reverse their car, regretting their decision of driving at night. Ask me, and I would say that it looks like a ghost, and considering how others have seen ghosts on the bridge before too, this might be an authentic clip as well. Trail cameras have been used for years to keep a check on the daily activities of the animals. However, there are times when these cameras have recorded things that shock the whole world. Take this video, for instance. For about 3 minutes straight, it shows a creature trying to mess up the camera while preventing successfully from being captured on it. Now, there could be a possibility that the motion detecting thing on these cameras triggered the creature and it decided to destroy it. While the creature was busy doing its job, we can hear its breathing sounds too, as if it tried to bite out of the camera. Even though a lot of people related it to the existence of Bigfoot, for me, it could easily be any animal like a bear, annoyed by the camera recording it all the time. While a husband and wife were up on the snow-covered mountains hiking in January 2013, they heard something strange. Eager to get it on record, the man takes out the phone and starts recording a video in case the sound emerges again. At first, we hear nothing, but then a terrifying growl can be heard echoing the mountain, scaring the couple.
Oh, this is it. Maybe it wasn't 2012, it was 2013.
As the growls started getting louder and louder, the couple thought it would be better to get out of the place. According to them, it was a remote area with hardly any humans around, and they have gone there for hiking a number of times and never heard anything like that. The scream covering the whole area sounded like a beast, all angry, ready to cause chaos anywhere it will go. Thankfully, the couple got away safe before the creature could get close to them. And to be honest, that sounded unlike any animal. So there is a big chance it was of a Sasquatch or some other deadly creature wandering in the woods. A usual day on the boat can turn into a once-in-a-lifetime experience if you witness a roaring, erupting volcano in front of your eyes. Same thing happened to these guys as they were just chilling on the boat. The mountain in front of them erupted.
Watch out for the shock.
And the scene was as terrifying as sighting a Bigfoot in the wild. This happened in 2014, and the ash and smoke caused by the eruption expanded to hundreds of feet, making it appear as if the area had been hit by an airstrike. The video so perfectly captures the whole scene, including the shockwaves that the terrifying eruption spread around the mountain. I think what's even more impressive than the actual eruption is the power and force behind the initial shock that can only be noticed very subtly visually. The fact that you see that much square mileage of sky instantaneously clear its cloud cover is unreal and extremely scary at the same time.
Holy smoking Toledos.
Ever wondered what would happen if lions and crocodiles, termed as the ultimate death machine, came in front of each other? Who will win this fight of the apex predators? This clip will surely give you a glimpse of what we might expect. As the crocodiles are more powerful when it comes to being sneaky and hiding under the water, lions have an advantage on the land. In this clip, we see a croc surrounded by a couple of lions who try dragging it and biting it, but eventually give up on making it their meal, considering its hard, scaly skin. The croc, on the other hand, decides it better to crawl back into the water before the lions change their mind and attack it again. There are times when lions have attacked and caught crocs and gators, while there have also been times when crocs and gators have attacked and devoured lions. So the battle of supremacy and power here can't be decided, but I have to say, the croc does not seem to be too bothered by the lions. A security camera mounted in front of a house to keep an eye on intruders and burglars recorded something so unusual that it had everyone in shock. Back in 2010, this clip was recorded and uploaded by a man in Kentucky who claimed his camera had recorded a Sasquatch roaming around. According to the man, his chickens have been going missing too, and he couldn't put blame on anyone until he had gotten his hands on this footage. The creature appears for a few seconds before disappearing back into the darkness. Now, even though the man who uploaded was so convinced about this being a Sasquatch, for me, it could easily be just a human passing by the trees, and due to the darkness, it got recorded this way on the camera. Moreover, in my opinion, the quality of the clip is not really good to determine if what we saw was a Sasquatch or not. I have been hearing since forever from many people that animals can see ghosts, especially cats and dogs. I never believed it until I laid my eyes upon this clip in which a dog can be clearly seen playing with a ghost dog. Recorded by a security camera, the clip shocked everyone who saw it on YouTube. According to the dog's owner, he only has one dog and there are no dogs in the neighborhood as well. So as he saw his dog playing with another dog, he went out to check, but there was no dog on site. He was totally convinced that what his camera has recorded was a ghost, and so were many people who saw the clip. However, from what I am seeing, it looks like a light skin colored dog just playing with a black one. The night and the camera makes it look like a ghost dog when it clearly isn't. Do you agree? With time, these bears have been becoming smarter and smarter. Take this one for instance. As the man saw a bear running around the parked cars, he knew the bear was up to something and started recording it. After scanning the whole truck, the bear went on the left and opened the truck's door so effortlessly, even the man couldn't believe it.
Yo, this bear just hopped up in this dude's car!
After opening the door, the bear hopped inside it and looked for food, which it found quickly. So grabbing the bag in its mouth, bear hops out and goes on a safe side before starting to munch on freshly stolen snack. All the while the man recorded it in astonishment. If you think that leopards and lions are the ultimate kings of the wild and remain undefeatable, let me clear this out for you. They are not. There are times when even the smallest of beings in the wild can stand up against these beasts, and force them to retreat. Take this badger, for instance. When faced with a group of 3 hungry leopards who were trying to gang up, it did not give up its life in front of them. The badger tried attacking the leopards one by one until all 3 of them mutually decided it was better to let the badger go, and that's how the honey badger stepped out of a deadly fight, all safe and sound. Although it is unclear why the 3 leopards took on the badger, they soon realized the badger was not going to give in without putting up a fight. We are utterly privileged to witness sightings like these in nature. Recorded in 2022 by some wild rangers, this clip can be termed as a once-in-a-lifetime encounter to witness in the wild. These wild dogs were on a hunting spree when they laid their eyes on the small antelopes and tried cornering them out. However, what they had no idea about was the fact that nature has given every animal its own strengths and ways to protect itself. In this case, these small antelopes are really great climbers. Their hooves are very pointy, allowing them to be very nimble and agile on rocks such as these. The fact that the wild dogs did not slip or fall is incredible in itself. So after trying again and again, the wild dogs eventually lost interest and moved on to find some other prey for dinner. This clip was recorded in 2015 by a security camera mounted right in front of a house. The clip shows 2 bears sniffing around the front yard, not expecting what is about to happen. As Jules, a 20-pound French bulldog, sees the intruders lurking near its home, the dog takes it upon itself to chase them out of there. No matter the size difference, as the dog runs fiercely towards the bears, they get startled. It takes about a minute or 2 of continuous chasing for the bears before they jump above the fence and run for good. The dog showed no fear with such huge bears wandering into its California front yard. One of the bears was estimated to weigh more than 100 pounds, but they all ended up turning tail. The owners of this car were fast asleep when chaos landed on the vehicle standing in the yard. The bear, spotting the car, knew it had to go break into it and find food. All this happened around 1 in the morning when the Ring camera captured this huge bear first approaching the car, sniffing it a bit, and then effortlessly opening the car door and hopping inside. After that, the video is quite a few minutes long, and all the time the bear is inside the car looking for snacks. Driving out late at night can very easily turn into a nightmare, especially when you are driving around in the middle of nowhere like this guy did. He was driving outside the city and in the area where humans aren't found miles around. As he stopped the car to rest a little, he sensed someone watching him, and it did not take the creature long to come out of hiding and crawl on the ground before disappearing behind the bushes on the other side. The guy obviously freaked out enough, reversed the car, and drove as fast as he could out of the place, deciding to never come back there. The video, when uploaded on the internet, had everyone shocked to see the whitish, human-like figure crawling on the ground in the creepiest way possible. However, ask me, and I'd say there is always a possibility of it being a human with a costume on trying to prank others. What do you think? As these guys spotted a squirrel in the trash bin, they thought they should go help it out. However, they did not know that it was no ordinary squirrel. As soon as the guy opened the lid, the squirrel came flying like a ninja out of the bin and straight towards his face. This left the guy and his friend shocked, as they had never seen squirrels doing something like that before. Even I have never seen anything like that before. There is nothing braver than a mother's love for her kids, and to save her babies, the mother can go to any extremes possible. Take this rat, for instance. The mother literally fought off a huge snake just to save its baby. Even after the snake had slithered away, the mother made sure to chase it a little, so it never comes back and attacks the baby again. And the snake, on the other hand, couldn't even stand a small rat, and got defeated pretty badly. Apparently, someone was randomly flying their drone in the forest during winter, and by accident they claim to have captured a really fascinating sight that raises many questions about the existence of Bigfoot. The drone footage appears to show a hairy brown and large creature strolling on 2 legs, looking very similarly to the well-known description of the Bigfoot. But is it really? The owner claimed to have captured this somewhere rather remote, where people would for sure not walk randomly in a forest, especially not dressed like this. Could it be a clever hoax or a case of misidentification? The video certainly provides food for thought and sparks the imagination of one. It's fascinating to consider the possibility that there may be undiscovered creatures out there waiting to be found. But until there is concrete evidence, the mystery of Bigfoot remains just that, a mystery. What do you think? Is this video proof of Bigfoot's existence, or just another piece in the puzzle? Only time will tell. It seems that the woods will forever have its mysteries. In this footage, another terrifying mystery develops via the lens of a thermal camera in the cryptic depths of the woods. Again, just as in the last clip, the owner claims that this was taken in a remote part of a forest at night, a place and time where you would not expect to see anyone strolling around. The footage shows a massive figure, humanoid yet unearthly, moving in the night with strange elegance. Its size dwarfs that of a mere human. According to its movement, not a normal human would walk in this manner. So, what is it? Do you see how it sways its arms as it runs? I'm grateful for technological advancements that have enabled us to spot this being, but still, its features are strange, and some claimed it to be a monkey wandering in the forest. As far as I know, this was taken somewhere in the United States, and I am pretty sure there are no monkeys wandering around in forests there. Is this just a clever hoax, or does it reveal that there will always be species we do not know of, like the Bigfoot? One cannot help but wonder if the truth is hidden not just in this creature. This guy was out in a snowy location, and he seems to be looking for something. As the recording continues and he consistently scans the area, an unsettling appearance discloses itself. A white creature appears out of nowhere, startling him. We only get a slight sight of it, possibly because the person filming must have dropped their phone after seeing it. But we do get a decent look at it. It seems to have the shape of the head of a goat. It has glowing eyes and does not move as it meets face to face with the recorder of this video. Could this guy be in the presence of an otherworldly creature, perhaps an alien, or, in a more sinister case, a shape-shifting skinwalker? This next video adds to the mystery of the woods and the Bigfoot. Some guys were hiking in a forest and they started hearing grunts in the forest, so they got ready for an animal, while at the same time still wanting to film it. This is what they caught. This video captures a mysterious creature wandering amidst the trees in the woods, covered in thick black fur. What makes it chilling is the size of this entity. If I would approximate its height, it looks to be 7 to 8 foot tall. Is it a new species, or perhaps something long thought to be extinct? Or, to be more exact, could this be Bigfoot? What do you think? Is it fake? A person in a really well-made Bigfoot costume, or is it authentic? You know what's more chilling than Bigfoots strolling in a forest next to you? A creature stalking you in the woods. In this next video, we see a man walking around the woods as he is recording. But things are off. In a distant tree, Right in front of him, we see a creature stalking him behind a tree. The video is a little bit shaky and we cannot fully distinguish its facial features, and only its upper body can be seen, which appears as if to be covered in an oversized hoodie. To me, I think it could be a bear peeping at him, but it would be weird. Personally, I have never seen such a timid bear. Why it isn't chasing or threatening the man? Truth be told, I would prefer Bigfoot stalking me. At least they don't eat you alive like bears do. I don't know what to consider interesting in this video. This guy not panicking, or the creature. This video, said to be from Port Renfrew, British Columbia, shows a sighting of a creature that people are calling the mighty Bigfoot. The footage happens in a thick wooded area, and you can see a mysterious figure behind the trees. The creature looks huge, covered in thick black fur all over its body. At first, it might seem like a bear, but when you look at the size in the video, it's bigger than a typical bear. Also, if you take a closer look, especially when you slow down the video around the 1 minute mark, you can see a single eye, and interestingly, it looks a bit like a humanoid. These unique features match with the descriptions usually linked to Bigfoot sightings. As for how real the video is, it seems pretty genuine. The footage is clear, and there are no obvious signs of it being manipulated. What do you think about this interesting video? This video, which got a lot of attention in 2012, shows a hiker going on an adventure in a snowy forest and catching a rare sight. As the video starts, you see a beautiful scene of a forest covered in snow. However, in the distance, there's a big figure walking around. The creature is hard to see at first, hidden by the thick trees, but towards the end of the video, it comes a bit closer, showing more human-like features. This tall creature, similar to the one mentioned before, is covered in thick black fur and stands in a really human-like way. But there's something annoying about this video, that when the creature was almost visible up close, the video ends. However, to me it seems like the hiker might have been surprised by how close the creature was, so they quickly turned off the camera and left in a hurry, thinking their safety is way more important than the footage. Would you have done the same? There's a strange fascination that people have with exploring desolate places at night, and this video from India illustrates the consequences of such ventures. In it, a visibly frightened man finds himself in the midst of a forest, expressing a sense of cold and fear. As he records his surroundings, a bone-chilling snorting noise emanates from the darkness ahead, prompting the man to break into a run. Upon closer examination, slowing down the video reveals not just one, but two enigmatic figures pursuing him. These entities bear a resemblance to Slender Man, with a slightly diminished height but featuring the same faceless visage. The authenticity of this video seems plausible, adding to the eerie atmosphere. However, the lingering question remains: what compelled this individual to venture at such a late hour? The original source of this footage remains unknown, but it has garnered significant popularity within the Spanish-speaking community. In the video recorded by a hiker, a ghostly figure emerges in the heart of a forest, resembling a witch. As the hiker zooms in, the unsettling and devil-like facial features of this creature become more apparent. The entity exudes an aura of pure malevolence, adorned with long nails, and appears engaged in some mysterious activity with a cloth hanging on a rope. What heightens the unease for me is the witch's direct and piercing stare, seemingly delving into the viewer's soul. Adding to the eerie narrative, the hiker recounts being cautioned by locals about the haunting presence of a witch's spirit in the forest. Despite such warnings, the hiker initially dismissed them as mere rumors. Many of the reported Bigfoot sightings seem to be concentrated in Canadian forests, suggesting that Canada might be a hub for these legendary figures. This particular video originates from the Canadian National Parks of Banff, Alberta. The footage unfolds in a snowy wooded area, with the person recording the video clearly uneasy by something unseen. The camera pans and zooms, attempting to identify the source of the unease. Suddenly, the cause of the disturbance becomes evident. A massive head can be seen peeking out from behind a tree, seemingly stalking the cameraman. The head is imposing, resembling that of a hefty gorilla or ape. The intriguing part is that Canada lacks a native gorilla or ape population, further deepening the mystery of this creature's identity. However, the cameraman, convinced that it was indeed a Bigfoot, claims to have encountered it earlier. The truly unsettling aspect of this video for me is the massive creature lurking and stalking from behind a tree. If I were in the cameraman's position, instead of recording, the instinct to run away without looking back would likely be my choice. Trail cameras offer a fascinating glimpse into scenes that might be unsafe or impractical to witness in person. In this particular trail camera footage, the focus is on a fence, and on the other side, a calm raccoon leisurely strolls about, engrossed in its activities. Meanwhile, in the backdrop of pitch-black darkness, a pair of glowing eyes emerges. These eyes exude an unsettling aura as they lock onto the camera, revealing the head of a creature that resembles a bear or a similar animal. Even if the creature is identified as a bear, the disconcerting aspect lies in the uncertainty of its gaze. I can't make out whether it's fixated on the raccoon or staring directly at us through the camera lens. The mysterious and eerie nature of the scene heightens the intrigue. What are your thoughts on this encounter captured by the trail camera? Embarking on forest trails can be a serene and calming experience, but when undertaken at night on an isolated path, it can unfold into an encounter like the one captured in this video from California. The footage features a hiker navigating a desolate trail in the darkness, relying on a flashlight to illuminate the path ahead. While walking, the hiker suddenly spots a large humanoid figure in the distance. This enigmatic creature, jet black and towering, crosses the trail seemingly oblivious to the hiker and the beam of the flashlight. The hiker, realizing the presence of this Bigfoot-like creature, promptly decides to run away. The encounter was very intense, and thank God that the hiker saw this creature from far away instead of going too near. The uncertainty of these encounters makes us wonder what these creatures can do if someone bothers them on the trail. Security cameras are intended to enhance our safety, yet occasionally they capture scenes that send shivers down our spines. In this surveillance video, the focus is on the front walk of a house, where an officer casually strolls into frame. However, a disconcerting element comes into view as something resembling a dog appears to follow him. Upon closer inspection, the eerie details unfold. This creature, initially mistaken for a dog, possesses short front legs and a hunched back. Examining the footage more closely reveals a humanoid-like figure with an unsettling posture, tailing the officer unbeknownst to him. It's confusing, and the creature's appearance becomes even more unnerving as it seems to be a hybrid form, akin to a human contorted into the shape of a dog. The ambiguity surrounding the nature of this entity intensifies the sense of fear. The events beyond human control are what truly instill fear, as exemplified in this video capturing a landslide in Kyrgyzstan in 2020. The footage shows the overwhelming force of nature. As the video unfolds, the entire mountain in front of us appears to slide down, generating a massive dust cloud accompanied by a harrowing sound. In a matter of seconds, the entire mountain succumbs to the landslide, vanishing beneath the debris, as dust rises up into the sky. The extent of this landslide is so vast that it prompts reflection on the potential proximity of the person recording the scene. The sheer scale and aftermath of the landslide could have posed a serious threat, emphasizing the uncontrollable power of such natural events. Witnessing the powerful force of nature in action is undeniably intimidating. This video became really popular on Reddit because it supposedly captured the moment a giant was spotted in a forest. Filmed by a trail camera, the footage shows a forest scene, and as the camera zooms in, a huge creature covered in thick brown fur appears, busy with its own activities. The immense size of the upper body suggests a creature of significant proportions. Unfortunately, the video doesn't show the face of this mysterious being. While it could be a bear, the fact that the face isn't visible adds uncertainty. The question remains, was this really a sighting of a giant, or is it still a mystery, an unknown creature hiding in the depths of the forest? Do you believe in aliens? If not, this video might just change your perspective. Recorded by a homeowner returning from buying medicine, the footage captures an unusual figure moving in the driveway. As the camera focuses, a humanoid-shaped creature emerges from the darkness, its head displaying an eerie and somewhat creepy resemblance to the aliens we often see in movies. This creature, with its blurry appearance and a lower body proportioned like that of an alien, lingers in the driveway for a while before retreating back into the darkness. The mysterious encounter raises the strange question: what could this alien-like entity be doing in the homeowner's driveway? This video, originating from India, captures what could be described as a nightmare scenario for a rancher. The security camera footage unfolds in the backyard of a house, where vehicles are parked. The rancher emerges into the backyard, only to be startled by his shelter cow rushing towards him in distress. Recognizing that something is amiss, the rancher is suddenly confronted by the source of the cow's fear. The lion is in hot pursuit of a calf and manages to grab hold of it. In a moment of swift and impressive action, the rancher showcases remarkable log throwing skills, striking the lion with precision. The impact prompts the lion to release the calf and flee. Following this intense encounter, other cows enter the backyard, also alarmed by the lion's attack. This incident proves to be a tense and challenging moment for the rancher and the distressed cows. Nevertheless, the rancher's quick and courageous response in defending his livestock should be praised. I am not sure I would have had the same guts. When we think of clowns, we often associate them with humor and laughter, but for some, the concept evokes phobias, and this video vividly illustrates why. A photographer deployed his drone to capture scenic shots of a cornfield. As he raised the drone, he casually waved at it before directing it toward the cornfield, obtaining captivating cinematic shots. However, the footage took an eerie turn when he stumbled upon something unsettling. In one shot, The drone encountered a mysterious figure in an orange outfit with a clown mask, eerily staring back at the camera from within the cornfield. A momentary standoff between the drone and the clown ensued, after which the clown swiftly ran towards the woods, disappearing from view. This peculiar video raises numerous questions, such as the unsettling presence of the clown in the middle of the fields, and the reasons behind its intense gaze towards the drone. The mysteries surrounding this encounter leave us with a sense of curiosity, prompting speculation about the clown's motives and presence in such an unexpected location. Was it all a setup, or are there truly such disturbed people out there? When we were kids, we loved the idea of mermaids, but as we got older, we started thinking they were just made up. However, this video has made me rethink things. Filmed by a scientist, the video shows a beach scene with what seems like a human skeleton at first. But if you look closer, it's not a human skeleton. The creature's bones are strange, with long, sharp teeth and no human legs. Instead, it has a fish-like tail. The scientist carefully cleans the skeleton, revealing more weird things like thorns on its head that look like a crown. This mysterious creature is unlike anything we've seen in stories or real life. The mystery deepens as the scientist guesses that this creature might have come from the 95% of the ocean that we haven't explored yet. The idea that a creature like this could wash up on the beach makes me curious about what's in the unknown parts of our oceans. This video comes from an Indian village and shows a really intense lion attack. The security camera footage starts with a group of cows in a total panic, running around like crazy, and the guard dogs are running away too. In the middle of all the chaos, one brave dog stays put and faces the danger. The reason for all the panic becomes clear when a big lion shows up. The dog, which was brave before, quickly changes its mind and runs away to safety. Even though the lion is going after them at what seems like a slow pace, you can see how scared everyone is as the whole group of cows take off running for their lives. What's kind of disturbing about this video is how casually the lion is walking around the streets of India. It makes you think that maybe these kinds of encounters happen a lot for the local animals, where lions chase after herds as part of their daily search for food. The video shows how wild animals and people have to share the same spaces, and it's not easy for either side. Getting a new car is a happy thing and a big accomplishment, making us want to do things to keep it safe from being stolen or broken into. But sometimes we don't think about the dangers that can come from unexpected places, like what you see in this video from a homeowner who just got a Mercedes. In the video, the Mercedes is parked outside, and to everyone's surprise, a black bear comes up to the car and cleverly opens the door. The family watches this strange scene from their balcony and starts yelling to scare the bear away.
Oh shit!
Surprisingly, it works, and the bear, surprised by the yelling, starts moving backward. What makes this even more interesting is that the bear is standing on its hind legs while moving backward. It's a reminder for all car owners to make sure their doors are locked because curious bears might come close and try to take snacks or things from inside. Just picture having a calm and comfy sleep, only to wake up and see a huge bear right next to your face. That's exactly what happened to this poor dog. In the video, there's this massive bear outside the glass door, and inside a dog is snoozing peacefully, totally unaware of the big bear just outside. As the dog slowly wakes up, its first sleepiness turns into a sudden realization as it sees the towering bear. The dog, now completely awake, starts barking at the intruder, making the bear jump back and quickly run away. It's a reminder of the unexpected situations that can happen when wildlife and our homes come together. What do you think about this surprising and maybe dangerous morning meeting